There's a fight right around the corner just waiting for you. And you better learn how to fight. I'm gonna go to war.
That dream is not gonna just sit there and wait for you to come and get it. You gotta chase it. Like a man possessed. You gotta go get it. We gotta fight. We gotta fight. We can't lay down. When you lay down, you get ran over.
Some of you guys out there fighting for your life, fighting for your future, fighting for your dreams, fighting for success. You got sucker punched. Oh, I've been sucker punched before, but that doesn't mean I can't stop fighting. We gotta get up, baby. When you get sucker punched, get up. When you get hit in the gut, get up. Because if you want to win this war, you gotta learn how to fight one battle at a time, one war at a time. Because you might not win every fight, but you gotta win the war. You gotta have the right attitude, the right mindset, the right mentality, not just the fight. It's gonna be a war, and you don't quit until you win. It's gonna be a war.
Trackside. There you go. All right, we're gonna rock and roll into practice round heat number 2. Excuse me. We're live. We are live. Are they hearing me, Greg, or the announcers?
Oh, we are? Okay. Oh, sorry.
Wow.
We're sitting here trying to share out the stream.
Yeah. Oh, he typed to us too.
Oh, yeah, sorry. We're trying to share the stream out, guys.
He had a countdown.
We are.
Wait, there's still a countdown going.
I see on the live stream the camera's actually looking at the course. I'm over way back in the back here.
Are you sure we're live?
Live stream. Hello, world.
Woo.
Welcome to Folsom FPV here
I don't see us live.
in Denver, Colorado.
Not on Perspective Image.
Whoop Wars
On Facebook?
Battlegrounds
Yeah.
Denver.
Okay.
Our first inaugural event for Whoop Wars Battlegrounds. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, there we go.
Next match.
Oh, all right. So we got Chicken Hawk coming up next. Also, we probably should pull up Hydra.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, can you bet on this part?
No, but it will tell us who's coming up next.
So we've had one qualifier so far. This is the first group of 4 groups of approximately 16 pilots. I don't think they're all full. Do we know the total count?
I don't. I guess
you can look on here, I guess.
Yep. Should be on.
But they're not numbered. You want to count them out by hand?
Alright, I've got 3 clean videos. Can I get thumbs up on my picture?
Oh, I think they're organized into groups.
Check them out good.
Maybe not. These just must be people that don't exist. Okay.
Looks like we got 3 or 4 on the block.
You still want this recording?
Oh no. Let me start. Thank you.
Alright, so do we know who we have up?
Alright, again, this is practice 1.
That's not who it's
Looks
up.
like
Oh, here we go. Was it just Chicken Hawk?
no, Chicken Hawk.
Oh, and 2 pilots that don't have Hydra accounts.
That's what it is.
So do we know what time Fast Max?
He is qualifying in this round. I do know that.
No, he just flew last time. I was wondering
Yeah.
if we know what time he got.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I gotta log back into my Hydra account.
Do we have? What is that?
And then you should see video from You got it?
Now we're looking at some technical issues with some goggles, looks like. So that's what we got going on the screen there.
Test.
And Test, test, test. Monkey.
I think
Check out monkeys. You can see us in the background there, hanging out. Day 1, Whoop Wars Group 1 qualifying day. There we are. How's it going, guys?
Oh. That's a little wide.
Yeah, it is a
You
little
should
wide.
come in a little bit.
Pilots,
Be on like the side of the
There we go. Oh
There you
yeah,
go.
we got the nice. As
course,
you guys can see,
Battleground.
the background there.
in less than 5.
So far, we've only had 1 heat, right?
Yep. We only missed 1 heat, Group 1. We are off again. It looks like. Do we have a diet? No, Chicken Hawk. And birds aren't real. So far up in this group, what we can see, I think we have a little technical difficulties with some
that
pilots.
his?
So it's just 2 up right now, I believe.
Susan?
Yeah, and that 270 gate. Oh, okay. So we were curious about this. I'm glad that we're watching this now. Dan and I were kind of busy doing a couple back end stuff.
See? They're doing it that way.
Yeah, they're doing it different. I don't know.
That's the way I thought it was. Wait, did he do it the other way?
I don't know.
Hey,
Dave.
watch them on the track. People are doing it different directions. On the stripper pole.
Well, we're making sure people are doing the track right.
Oh,
1 minute to go.
Warbirds down hard. Warbirds back up.
Yep. Birds aren't real.
That's not who that. All right, let's see.
Tell me if we're Hydra app. Yeah, I'm trying to log into my Hydra app now.
Oh,
So we got a
getting a little hung up.
Someone.
Okay.
Oh.
So he's gonna spin this right
Yeah.
and then down. Oh, he's turning left. Other people are spinning the other way.
Oh, down.
He went the way you're supposed
That's
to.
yeah. That's
Let's see
fine.
what
But
birds are
down.
real does.
It's right then
He's
left.
spinning the other
Okay.
way.
All right, there it is. He was hitting it right that last one, but
No,
yeah,
that-
you're right. He's fine.
That one he just messed up.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, Chicken
10
Hawk
seconds
did it
left.
correct.
Chicken.
Warbirds did it backwards.
So trackside then pit side.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So it's different from in the.
that's what you had in your video, and I thought it was the other way. But
Oh no, yeah, it's
Yeah.
right. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the other way. My
Yeah.
bad. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Because I noticed that at the same time he was doing it wrong, so I assumed that was the right way. But that hard left out of the tunnels isn't
yeah,
bad.
so he's turning right.
Yeah, it
And
needs
then,
to swing it big
Chicken
two.
Hawk's spinning left.
Yeah.
So he got it that time.
Split S doesn't look that bad. I'm liking the big
He's probably
tunnel.
going to turn the other way in the future there. Just got a little confused.
And the clock tower looks really good. I mean,
Is that what we're calling it?
yeah, that's what we're calling it.
Okay.
Yeah. And the big tank in the middle. And it looks like someone.
So is no one? Are we not doing the tube thing, or
What
is just
tube?
no one trying it?
What tube thing?
The,
Oh,
the Joker lap.
Yeah, so since
So-
we are live, let's talk about that a little bit.
Dave, is it the Joker lap a thing? Just so no one just tried.
But you
no one's
only
tried it.
but you only can do it one
Once.
lap of the.
What? See, I knew he was gonna. The fog.
I know. I told you to not say anything.
Well, you don't want other people running it without fog. That'd be unfair.
Oh, that's true.
then,
That's true.
then they could
But
do.
then they would say, since a couple of them already ran without fog, then let's just keep it off.
No, because then people. Then
I still don't think people are gonna take it. I think it is
I
a
mean,
tight
I
gap.
think the top guys are because they're
So-
gonna have to.
Yeah. So let's talk about that for a little bit. Okay. Since
Can we
since
put
we
the
are in
tank on the
between.
screen if possibly?
Yeah,
if possible?
Greg,
Do you
if
have
we
a
can get that
view?
tank shot. But Dan was talking about a Joker lap, and let's talk about that because it does play a big factor in this race and can be a game changer, I believe. And so basically the tank that you see this is the start finish line, and so basically you have to fly through the tank and it records your lap. That's one lap. So the barrel that sticks out through the tank, that tank actually is the Joker lap. So it has a hole, a little niche back in the backside of it, just above the start finish line. And if you choose to take it, you can cross the finish line 180 back and spin back around, drop through the barrel of the tank, and go out the tank, and then it cuts half of the track off.
Yeah, it'll cut
It
all
cuts-
the gates up to the
Yep.
4 Weebleeds in a
The
row.
Weebleed tunnel,
The Weebleed slalom.
and I'll say the Rab. Are we gonna call it the Weebleed slalom, or the Weebleed tunnel? Let's go
Yeah, 'cause
Weebleed tunnel and the Rab slalom.
goes up and then down, so there isn't a
Well,
Rab slalom.
yeah, that's true. Let's just call it the slalom. We'll
Okay,
call it
the
that. Yeah. So the Weebleed tunnel, like you can cut out the Weebleed tunnel, which is the first section
Pilots,
of the
arm
course,
your quads.
and then the second section of the course. Here's the
Here's
the tank here.
On the
So
tilt.
So you
as
see
you
up in
can
the
see-
upper right is the niche, and you can, if you choose to, you can fly through that and then out the barrel, and it cuts half of the track.
Yeah, how many?
Cuts off
1,
half of the track.
2, 3, 4. So 8 gates basically.
Yeah.
Instead of doing the tunnel and the slalom, you could go directly to the. What are we gonna call that thing up at the top?
Let's call it the full sin tunnels.
Full send tunnels. Okay.
Yep.
So up to the. So you gotta.
He did that one wrong. It's
Oh, he's also doing. Is he gonna get this one right? Who is this?
someone spot for
Little
him.
Sully. Okay. Up, down,
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you guys.
down, up.
Yep, there he goes.
Right.
Right,
Down the
left,
clock.
down the clock
Big-
tower.
Sort of like a ladder, basically a ladder.
Yeah.
With a wider top. Oh.
Ooh, almost
goes-
clipped it.
So that's the Weebleed tunnel we're talking about.
Yep.
This is the Weebleed slalom, or the
The
slalom.
slalom, yep.
Here's the.
The full sin. Ooh.
Interesting.
That's.
1 minute to
oh,
go.
Oh, no, no, no. All right,
so
so.
his battery probably got unplugged. Hopefully,
Yeah.
got unplugged. Because
Yeah.
if it,
So,
if
hey.
it was something worse than that,
Sushin.
then it has a broken. Oh no, it's the VTX. I can see the light on it still. That sucks. Hopefully he has a spare whoop.
Dave's got whoops here. Dave's got boards, but Silly Blind right there pulling his goggles up with his dad to the right. I don't want to guess his age wrong, but one of our younger pilots for sure. They're a Jackson, another one out of Arizona. Yeah,
Like,
Mesa, I believe.
Jackson's like what, 11?
12, I think.
12 now?
Yeah, 12. Yeah. Yep. He'll be a fast one for sure. Like I said, all these pilots come from everywhere. The 64 pilots, I believe. I think things are starting to be sold out for Whoop Wars. So.
Okay, so now we got Little Sully's dad coming up,
Silly Blind.
and Kite. I think Kite is quick too, right? And then
I believe
unknown
so.
pilot. So, timing info in Hydra. They're not running live time.
Oh, okay.
I just brackets.
All right. Well, while we are waiting for the next round, looks like Kite and Silly Blind, which birds aren't real right there, helping him out, making sure he's on the right channel and such. All right, beautiful track here. We actually drove in, Taylor Worthington and I, and what? I said it fancy. I know. Yeah. So we drove in yesterday afternoon. We stopped a few places and flew some
So
pretty
this is
interesting,
practice.
cool.
That's why.
Ah, gotcha.
So there's qualifying rounds,
Uh-huh.
and before the qualifying rounds, since no one
Oh,
else
it's
is on
practicing.
track,
Ah,
we
gotcha.
get 2 practice rounds.
Ah, okay.
Then
I thought 5 because that would maybe I don't know. Maybe we got that Taylor.
All right, so right now we've got kite, silly line, and inner spool. How do I say it? Inner spool? Inner spool.
Inner spool, silly blind, kite, and inner spool. Up on your screens now, right next to the beautiful full send track. Our host for this event. Five qualifies. Nice.
One more than we had in Utopia?
Was it or was it the same?
Anyways, pretty standard for these larger races. A lot of people coming in. So there's a lot of different strategies you can take in qualifying. It seems like a lot of people just kind of go for it off the bat. But I'm personally going to be flying my first qualifier. I'll fly pretty slow, make sure I get 3 laps or whatever.
Yeah.
And then the next, once I get one I'm like happy with, then I'll start to like try to go like really fast. But I wouldn't like to push too hard and then like crash out 2 of them. Then like you're on your 3rd one, you like have to put down a time. I'd rather just like book something decent, try to improve on it, and then if I get a solid one, then I can really like see how well I can do. But
Yeah.
I remember first Utopia I crashed out like almost all of the qualifiers. I only think I got like 1 or 2. So then after that I was like, no.
Yeah, I just wanted to make. I always start out the qualifying the same for me, anyways. I always start off, just slow and consistent, not making sure, I'm not in anybody's way, and just, slow and steady, make sure I'm not doing the track nice, and then work on the line after. So.
Okay, and the one thing we didn't mention that Dave's probably going to go over now on the Joker lap, they're talking to the pilots now, is that besides the tube being small, and if you crash in it, you're kind of probably not going to be able to get out.
Sure.
He's also filling it up with smoke.
Smoke, yeah, fog. Yeah, they were testing fog throughout the week, doing hot fog, cold fog, and actually we can start to see it now start to roll out. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about this is yes, it is full of fog, and it is blurry, and you cannot see anything. And then the inside of it is filled with rolls of tape, so you can see, and LEDs. So it's just
At
a
least
big
you see
blob
the LED at the
of
end.
LEDs. Yeah,
That's
so
where
that's where you're
you have to
shooting
go.
for. But if you get stuck in there,
pretty much
it's
the
game
end.
over. Yeah, for that round.
You're
so.
in a slippery thing, and it's a tube, and it's
Yeah,
slanted
and it's
backward.
inclined, yep.
So-
And it's got tape that it is exposed in some places. So if you
Yeah.
get stuck up on the tape, then so you want to stay away from the sides, But like we were saying earlier, you get to skip pretty much half of the track
Yeah.
after you
I'd say like
exit.
a third.
Yeah,
It's
I'd
like
say that
one
because
element.
this- I
That's
would-
like 2 elements, and this
Nah.
is like the 3rd element.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I'll agree with that. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
But still, it's a lot of time. What's up?
It's like frozen.
Oh. Oh, it was just like
Sorry, I'm gonna check.
buffering, kind of.
Pilots,
I'm glad that
arm
you're
your
paying attention because
quads.
mine's not updating very fast, so it's like lagging out.
Hey,
On the
we
tone
got Robert
in
Gentile
less
on
than
the-
5.
Hey, what's up, Robert? Everyone watching from the
course.
pits. What's up, guys?
on Facebook or on
Yeah,
YouTube.
Ooh, I like that transition. Nice work, guys. So kite up, starting to go through.
Has a little bump in. Uh-oh.
We lost video on him. And enter spool. Silly line out in front right now, currently. Hitting the 270 tunnel,
Uli tunnel? And
No,
then
the full send tunnel.
Full sun tunnel.
Yep.
And
that
he's
time.
also turning right.
Well, we got a false start, guys. We got a
Oh,
false
okay.
start.
Yep, because I was going to say he didn't make it through the start, so.
Yeah. Well, it looked like it maybe died. I didn't check the battery voltage.
There's another rule we can go over that always happens to come up. Since you don't, your time starts when you launch, but your timer for the timing system doesn't start till you go through the start-finish gate,
Yes.
which is the tank.
Uh-huh.
So if we have some type of midair or you crash before you get through the start-finish, you get a restart.
Yes.
But only one per thing.
And they've actually, I don't know if you checked out the inside of the start-finish gate, but they actually put like the Mylar blankets around, so it pretty much hones anything in that cone. Is going to be timings, and the reason they did that is because the tunnel sits directly above that, and you don't want to count it and then come back around and count it again for the Joker. So, so they put Mylar above the top, so just so it blocked that RF admittance.
So I'm going to try to get a rough idea of the timing here. My stopwatch.
Yeah, we got shout out from my friends back home, Lance Frazier. Thanks, buddy, for shouting out. Go Kansas Pilots. Appreciate that, my friend.
So Robert, we said that Robert was in the chat, but we didn't talk about his prediction.
Oh.
I think it's a solid one. He says, I predict the top qualifier will be the person with the fastest consecutive laps. Bet me. Ooh, I don't know. I think that's a good bet to take. That's probably going to be what the top qualifier is, since that's the definition of the top qualifier.
That's what and we were going over kind of strategy yesterday, I think, with like when to take the Joker lap, when would be a good time. And obviously, being able to hear the announcer, I think if I'm racing and I say, oh, someone's taking the thing, one, they're gonna disrupt that fog.
Yep.
Two, if they get stuck, they're really gonna disrupt that fog, maybe in your favor. So it's better to take it when someone else takes it.
I thought it would be right now. So.
Right now, but I'm sure that thing's on a timer.
Once you fly through there too, and like turn it up. Like right now, it's just kind of like, since it's dry ice fog, it's just kind of sitting at the bottom, and like.
So maybe the first person that goes through it may have the benefit.
That's what Dave thought. It would like behind the plane, make a whole bunch of
Ooh, I should set my GoPro.
Ooh. If you could get it in the back somehow.
Well, there's a flap out in the back. Sorry, guys. We are also film connoisseurs, so we are thinking.
Or
of
if you had
B-roll.
like a camera that could zoom in, you could point down it from like far away.
That would have been a good one for Greg, to have one pointed out this way, and then one pointed directly down in it. That would have been cool. Sorry, Greg. I know that. Just throwing ideas out.
I think the practice laps might actually be a good time to try it, because you have nothing to lose. If you already know the track.
That's true, man.
Maybe your second practice. Do you have to fly the track during your practice? Or can you just fly around and like practice elements? I think you can do whatever you want, right?
I would think so. I don't know what the rules would be on that.
I think I'll run like a lap or two, and then I'll just like see if I can do it or not. Because then that doesn't even take away one of your qualifiers.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah, I think that would be the best, really.
Yeah, I'll definitely try in my first practice after I've gotten a lap or two.
Yeah, so those that were just watching, this is just a rerun of what we had. We had a full start.
Yep.
So pilots getting ready right now
on the
to run
in less than 5.
Their second round of practice for qualifying.
I think this is still their first.
Oh,
because the first group had Fastmax in it.
See, I think we should talk about this, because you see that little piece that's sticking out, those little shards.
Yep.
You have to be pretty precise, because those shards will get you, and we got lost Kite again.
Oh. But is he still flying?
No, that was Interschool. Is good.
Oh, and he hits the frog.
And Kite did go through the start-finish this time, so that is it for him, unfortunately, unless he can get it going.
I'm not sure what it is.
And since we have no marshals,
his camera went out right away again.
Yeah.
So then Silly Blind flying the track slightly incorrectly gets it right there.
There we go.
He's onto the missile launcher now.
Silly Blind looking pretty. He's looking solid. He does. He sets up gates in his house with his dad and does practice. Or I'm sorry, that's Silly Blind. He sets up.
I wonder if his OSD is doing that in his screen, because that would
which
be
means
so
that he's got a
1
loose
minute to
connection
go.
in that VTX wire. I may have to take a look at that.
Yeah, that'd be really annoying for me personally. I would just turn it off.
Oh, now it's starting to scroll. Yeah, I'd definitely.
Yeah, because it's popping up at the top.
Oh,
makes it through.
Man, you got a really pre-turn coming in and out of those.
Yep, that time
tunnels.
he adjusted. Last time he came out and he hit the frog,
Uh-huh.
and this time he turned earlier and stopped himself.
Yeah.
And he got this part on the first try. So this lap's definitely gonna be faster than his first lap, and I totally forgot about the timing.
A little bit of a bobble there.
So I'm gonna do that. Hopefully not. Oh, there's the timing right there. Okay, perfect. So 426. That one probably not accurate. I'm guessing
no.
it's just because it's practice. It's just like all the way from the
little
heat
bobble there.
before. But he
Yep.
got a 52 and a 113.
Yeah.
So
10
it's
seconds
interesting
left.
to see what pilots are going to be getting. I think
5.
I think we're gonna see
4,
maybe like.
3, 2.
You think we'll see any
1.
sub 20-second laps?
That's what we were
That's
talking about
close.
last night at Whoop
Oh,
Houses.
Silly Blind's trying it. He's going in.
Yeah, man.
So he went in and he right away crashed.
Oh, look,
into
he's
it.
trying to.
Let's see if he can turtle in there. Right turtle. He's gonna have to do a right turtle here. Right turtle.
And look how much fog's out now. Look how much fog's out.
Yep, and he's pushed much more fog out.
Yep. So here's the other thing. Since it's on a slant, the more the dry ice is going to be in the rear.
Yep.
And look how much he's pushing out in the back there. That's crazy.
I think he's flopping around. Yep, he's flopping around. But there's nothing.
All right.
No
so
luck.
the first attempt on
Unsuccessful.
on the Joker lap.
So you're not
Unsuccessful.
gonna want to. There's no way you're gonna be able to like pop into it and catch yourself and go.
Yeah.
You definitely have to be taking a
Yes.
smooth route.
Yep.
But I like it. I like
Yeah,
that someone
I-
tried it. We got
I
our
wanna
first
give
attempt.
Silly Blind.
First attempt.
Thank you for attempting that, sir. And group one nonetheless.
And so now we got to go into the back of the cannon and rescue the whoop.
Yep. I need to charge my GoPro so I can put my camera back there. So yeah, we had a nice attempt by Silly Blind there. Unsuccessful.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head back now,
Okay. Yep.
and because I'm racing in the second group.
Right on.
I didn't realize it was already 10:17.
Good luck, my friend. Go
I'll see
get
you
some
later.
practice in. Hey, Greg, if you can hear me, would you send over some help real quick? I got a question. All the guys that are around me are all joking about taking it. And you can see now that all the dry ice is pulling out of that cannon pretty nice. It looks really good on the stream.
So when he sets it down,
All right. So maybe there we go. So, oh man, it is just rolling out of there now. They're back there retrieving the quad. You know, I just wanna say that everyone here at Full Send has done a great job at, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sushin. So, as Sushin pointed out, welcome to Colorado. Colorado boys put on one heck of a show here. I love it every time I come out. You see T-Dog right there, another local. But this is what you get when you come out here to Colorado at Full Send. And these guys will put on a show for you, man. I mean, you just let them know that you're coming, and they put on a race for you, and this is what you get. This is how you race. So every time when you go there. Right now, you're looking at the pits. I'll leave you at that real quick. I'm going to take just a 2-minute break here. Give me 1 sec. Be right back.
Hey, Juan Palomino, are you still in here or are you over in the pits? Okay.
Taylor Canola. I'm coming. Yes? No, I can sit down.
I see.
Oh, sí.
I see you all the way over there.
My kisses is like tacos.
So I got
Taco flavor kisses for my racers.
Oh, this is definitely a good idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you want to give me the microphone.
So this is Dave, and Dave, for the stream, pronounce your last name.
So it depends. English pronunciation is Eilrich. That's what I was raised with.
Okay.
But I've had a few German friends that pronounce it with Eilrich.
Okay.
Or Elish.
Elish. Ah, nice.
So we'll
this is I was just telling the stream actually before I grabbed you over here. This is what you get when you come to Full Send. Like, this is nothing new.
Yeah.
When you come here to Full Send, this is how you race.
Uh-huh.
You know, and that cannon has actually been cut a little bit, right?
No.
No?
The elevator is still the original.
It looks shorter in the tank.
It's because it's horizontal.
Okay.
When it's vertical, it is the 12 feet tall. I think 22 inches by 12 feet.
Yeah. And
ginormous.
And you would race vertically up.
Yeah.
And out.
Typically, we use it as like a joker lap.
Mhm.
That's because it's a elevator. It's a challenge. You know, it is not something that we try to make an easy
Pilots, arm your quads.
piece of gate
Nice
to hit.
optical,
So
yeah.
when I put it on the track, if you can hit that 12-foot climb, basically being completely center,
Yeah.
you got some abilities. I can barely do it. I crash all the time. It is a elevator. It causes lots of hell, and that's kind of the point.
Because, yeah, I mean, if you know anything about drones, there's a lot of angles involved. So, yeah, it's difficult to say the least. But, Dave, talk a little bit about what you think. Ooh, I like how Monkey split the frog.
Yeah.
So talk to us a little bit about course design.
So my philosophy with course design is there has to be good flow.
Mm-hmm.
A new pilot should be able to come in here because the track changes every week. It's always different. So a new pilot needs to be able to come in and feel confident that maybe they can't complete a whole lap, but they can at least get 3/4 of the way through, and hopefully by the end of the night they're finishing at least a full lap, and that's typically what happens.
Mm-hmm.
I want it to always have some speed to an area where there's a challenge. So
1 minute
like,
to go.
as we watch Monkey going through the track here, you know, there's a lot of speed going down that tunnel. So you come out the tunnel, and now I want you to do a switchback, which really requires that yaw and roll coordination really well, and then let's haul across the shop again.
Almost clipped that wire. I love the camera.
Yep. Yeah, Monkey, that was my idea, was kind of go right through the frog like that.
Nice little 270 down.
Drop downs are a pain in the butt for me, particularly, so I love to put them on the track.
30 seconds to go.
I always, Monkey's going wild there. Oh no, he's down by the door, and he gets
he's
back up.
He's running his brushless, Quicksilver brushless.
Yep.
He's got a split
There
down
we
in
go.
there. There he goes.
There we
He's
go,
back on track. Monkey, a veteran Whoop pilot, and
10 seconds left.
Coloradian. Okay.
5,
Coloradian.
4,
Whatever, I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
He's
But,
a towel.
I
just know that,
Everyone
so.
here is a tell for sure,
Yes,
definitely a tell.
100%.
And as the whoops, the whoop Weebly tunnel is what we're calling it. Actually goes directly above our heads here in the commentator booth as he slides straight off the.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sponsors.
Yes.
Well, let me talk about the sponsors, since I was kind of mostly involved in getting a lot of these guys lined up. Yeah. So we had some really great sponsors. Obviously, Full Send, we're a big sponsor because we're hosting the event. We want everybody to come down here and check out the spot. All-Line or Gold Line batteries, they're another one of our sponsors. They definitely pitched in for the pilot pot here today. We've got, I think, almost 4,000, I think the count was. 30. How much was the prize pool?
3,100.
31? Okay. See, I'm terrible at numbers. Don't ask me that. I'm good at building games and tracks and other fun stuff. Jeff Grabowski, Zotek with Salt City Racing and We Bleed FPV. He's definitely, probably one of the most important people in this community.
Yep.
Outside of just a few others. Perspective Image is another one of our really great sponsors. They're the ones putting on this stream. They're the ones putting all this hard work into it for you guys. You know, you don't get to see them, but you know we get to be out here in front of the camera and make it easy for them. But you know, they make it easy for us, and then they've got to make this look good for you guys.
Yep.
Another really big sponsor of us, our sponsor of the event is Roof Tech. Roof Tech Precision Exteriors. They're actually, I'm a property manager by day, so I do manage property here in Colorado, a little over 50 properties, and they are my local roofer. Yep. They've done a few properties for me, from full roofs to painting, gutters. I've got a property in Golden. It rents for a little over $3,000 a month. It's a humongous house, 5-bedroom, and these guys, you know, make it the jewel of the neighborhood. You know, it's highly HOA controlled, and I can't give them enough good praises how their communication is with their customers. So they're huge. Bus to Print. They're the guys that really provided us with stickers, banners, all the stuff related to Whoop Wars. They really got us taken care of, though. Chicken Hawk down inside the start-finish gate. Hopefully you can get that turtle there. Turtled. Awesome. Turtle mode. Yeah. And he gets out. So, awesome. Now, they're still in practice round. After this, we'll get into actual qualifying rounds here. Ooh, good battle in there. Nice. He gets clear. Holding it together. Chicken Hawk's one of the new pilots down here. We haven't had him fly with us before. JPFPV. Yeah, a little clip there, but good recovery.
That's not a good spot to tap the gate.
There is death down there with lots of wires.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you almost had the drop down. That drop down has been my nemesis in Tiny Boat Go. I could not really improve my time with the time that I had to play.
Yeah.
Outside of that, we've got Bison Fab 2. They also are doing some of the banners and stuff for us as well, so definitely check those guys out.
1 minute.
Also, I wanted to give a shout out to our host in the pit area and our ringleader over there, our main man, Jesse Perkins.
Yeah.
He is holding down over there. He's brought a bunch of gates, a lot of elements from HQ. We all love HQ. I have not yet been. I'm dying to go. I told Jesse last night at Whoop House, I was like, the one thing in my trip I want to do that I have not done yet since being here is want to go there. So. I know, you just put that gate right there. That's the Frog, actually, and they run that sometimes when they're doing local stuff. But it is a huge element that they did not want to take down. Which I understand. So
yeah, that thing is a beast, and I would have nowhere to store it.
10 seconds left.
Dave and I have talked plenty of times throughout the week leading up to this event, and we had talked track elements a lot. And that one was one of the ones a lot of them we were talking about and very curious about how they're going to run. But a lot of these guys are doing very well, I think.
Yeah, people are getting the flow of the track down. I think that's why it's so important to have these 2 practice rounds, because first practice round, you really kind of make sure you know the track well, kind of feel everything out. Second practice round, you really start to get your groove in. So hopefully once you get in, probably by the second or third qualifying round, at least for me, that's when I finally can get my stuff together. The rest of the time, I'm totally terrible, but that's all right, you know? I think that's what's fun about whoops. You know, whoops are the type of racing that you can do that doesn't, but yes, it's competitive, but there's always that fun side to it.
Oh yeah,
you know.
And the one thing that you guys that are watching that you guys don't see is a lot of the stuff that happens off the screen, and that's where
they're gonna get a tour.
Yeah, I mean, we do have.
I have a tour cam. I'm gonna take them on the Dave cam today, the Hornicorn cam.
Well, what I'm saying is the community. When we get the community together, all the shenanigans and the things that we get to do outside of this, hanging out together, Whoop House.
That is bonkers.
What a lot of you guys don't see is Whoop House.
I think that's almost bigger, really, in some senses than the events, because everybody shows up early.
Usually Friday night,
and you can't run the track.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's Friday night. You're coming in. You know, you're relaxing. You from getting off the plane or your drive in. and you just want to run a few packs.
Yep.
Whoop House is
Calm
where
the
you go
nerves.
hang out, and you get to calm your nerves and hang out with your friends. And people you haven't seen or just seen on
Oh my gosh.
on Velocidrone or Tiny Loop Go, a lot of the people here are clashing now together. This is one of the first events where Tiny Loop Go, one of the fastest pilots of Tiny Loop Go, is going to be here, and another one of the faster pilots from Velocidrone is here. And and with like I said, T-Dog, one of the locals here, is one to look out for. He's on
He's not
Velocidrone, and he's IRL. He's if he's not putting it down here, he's putting it down over at TOG. He raced over with Vanover 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm. No, last weekend. That was
last weekend,
Freedom Spec last weekend.
Yeah. And Vanover made him do a race off with Fast Max.
Yeah, him and Max, they train together. They're 16, 17.
Mm-hmm.
They have that genetic modification their parents did that gives them the ability to fly things.
Yeah, I've heard about
Doesn't
that.
matter what.
I think Rabs got injected with that.
We
too.
went out to Buena Vista for this big thing, and Max was literally acro doing flips and rolls, disarming mid-flip and roll, rearming, catching it, and still going boop, like
Wow.
I'm like, dude, that's not right.
Yeah,
like,
he's not
It's
human.
not human.
He's not human.
He's not human.
But
No.
this is the Whoop thing. This is one of our. Usually we have a big race every 6 months or so. Would you say?
Yeah, COVID killed that. I mean, we were gonna do this last year.
Mm-hmm.
What was it, like February-ish?
Yeah.
Or something like that. Oh, nice. We got Silly setting down on the start blocks. That's what we want to see. Looks like he's running around. Not too many wanted to race early in the morning. So.
On the tone in less than 5.
So they're telling us we gotta listen to lap times
This
now.
is a little silly.
Oh, it's a little silly.
Yep.
Okay.
This is Ezzy. Yep. We got a nice coach. Birds Aren't Real is coaching him over there, just calming him down. I think this is his first
qualifying round. Yeah.
First big race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little Silly's been coming out with Silly Blind, or as he wants to be called this stream, Skinny Blind.
Skinny Blind, yeah.
If you haven't noticed, Silly, he's a good buddy. He's having a little bit of health issues, but keep him in your thoughts and your prayers. But he's out here causing trouble as always for us. He cleaned a ton of the shop. I can't thank him enough for the work that he donated here to get everything looking pretty. But him and his son, man, they come out here when they come down from Cheyenne almost sometimes every week, but more every other week.
1 minute to go.
They just dominate, the two of them. Like, his indoor track that he's got in his house is just too much fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean, I love watching him fly that
He's
track.
bonkers.
Yeah, he sets up
His
some
sticks
crazy
are
track.
just watching him on his sticks are nuts. His Beta Flight tune, he's like, man, this is the coolest shit ever. I look at it and I can't even understand half of it, but it works for him, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
And that's the one thing I love about it too, is everybody, you got some guys flying Emu, you got like Monkey flying Quicksilver, and he won't share it with anybody. And then hopefully Quicksilver will be out soon, and we can start rocking it.
Hopefully.
But it's Beta Flight, Emu Flight. I don't think anybody runs Clean Flight anymore now.
Clean Flight, no.
Wouldn't that be funny if somebody showed up with like an Inductrix?
I mean,
like brushed Inductrix, like old school original Tiny Whip Jesse Perkins style,
Watch Jet walk through the door, Vanover walk in with some like some unicorn motors or something, and just dominate.
Oh, it'd be not fair.
No,
I mean, that's
since one of the fastest Whoop pilots in the world isn't going to show up today.
Yeah, fucker.
Yeah, little Tao.
Yeah,
So he's
I
got to work.
love AK to death, and really. So when I left Whooptopia 2019,
less than 5.
I immediately got back to the shop here and I said, we have to do a Whooptopia here in Colorado.
Yeah.
And I immediately got a hold of AK and I was like, AK, I want to do something. I want to have you involved in it. And the first thing he says to me Because he's like, yeah, I'll do a track with you, but that elevator's not going in the track.
I could see
So,
him saying that.
That was the inspiration for this track. That's really, AK said no, and I was like, okay, I must have it on here. How can I figure a way to build a track in order to do that? I figured out an easy way, and then he doesn't show up.
And he doesn't show up, yeah.
What? As I like to say, suit on a toalla. He's a freaking towel.
It's a towel.
Such a
Just
towel.
a big towel.
I love him to death, but he's a towel. He got me all excited. He's like, yeah, I'm going to be on Whoop Wars when we first started talking about relaunching the date. And then he gets this new job. And then his boss is like, no, you have to work. You get another day off, but you have to work on Monday. On Monday, a national holiday,
Because
But,
it's a float day.
businesses are businesses, so I can't necessarily argue. And, yes, he does get a float day. So, maybe if we plan, maybe not a Whoop Wars event, but maybe something a little smaller, maybe cap the capacity in a few months from now, something to that effect.
There you go.
Then maybe he can come out then and give T-Dog a run for his money. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Somebody's live streaming.
Someone recorded you getting into the Silly Vines quad.
Oh, that's what that is?
See?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now I see what it is.
Yeah, sorry. We're paying attention. Also trying to pay attention to
on the track
Facebook.
is the elevator is basically the Joker lap. So it's filled with fog. If they choose to take that coming out of the start finish tower or start finish part of the tank, which is going through it, and they decide to take the elevator as their Joker lap, they skip this entire section here that's above our heads, which is the hula, and then back into the wall ride to the four switchback gates here, Weebly. So they skip that whole section, which can cut 15 to maybe 30 seconds off their time, depending on how they hit that. But if they don't hit it successfully, which Silly did not, you suffer the consequences, which is filling the entire elevator full of now thick fog that you can no longer see out of, that we can no longer see into, and you're there until I can rescue you. And so it is, as it's aptly named, it is the elevator.
Elevator, yep.
It causes trouble, and it's perfectly placed where it is. So, all right, we're getting ready to Heat 4 now. Awesome.
Yeah, so we're having issues with our Hydra video currently at the moment. They're working on it, but we're just looking at the track right now. But this is just practice. We're working out all of our live streaming kinks. There's a lot of communication and technology talking back and forth to one another. So,
oh, look who walked up here.
Oh, T-Dog.
It's T-Dog.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
I can see you.
Yeah, we can see you.
I can see you everywhere.
There you go. Now wave.
Yeah, there's cameras all around you. You turn 90 degrees, we'll see you. Turn 90 degrees, we'll see you. Turn 90 degrees, we'll see you again.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
It's right by the start-finish table?
Start-finish table. On the start-finish table.
You are so blind.
There you go.
I mean, you're 16, right? 17? I always forget. Wait, no, you're 12.
Don't you have prom tonight?
Yeah.
Don't you have prom tonight?
Do you have prom tonight?
Prom.
Like high school prom. Oh, that's Max.
Max is going to prom tonight.
Max is going to prom
Maybe we
tonight.
should send the camera out there to see if he can equally do as well as he does on the track on the dance floor.
I highly doubt that. I bet he,
I like that.
I bet he
He
does
finishes
the robot.
the fastest. Yeah, right. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I could see that.
Also, want to give another shout out to Full Send, having the full service Whoop shop here and 5-inch shop.
Yeah.
Drones, all of it.
That's true.
Yeah.
I probably don't need both microphones, even though it's fun to double fist it.
Yeah, always.
So, but yeah, we do sell Whoop parts. We try and sell 5-inch parts. We definitely primarily specialize in Whoops, so I don't carry a ton. Usually just enough to satisfy the local guys here when they need stuff. But yeah, we definitely try and stock Happy Model, Not a ton of beta FPV, even though they're trying to earn our business back, and we'll see if they can get the reliability up. I'm an optimist at heart, so if beta can do what they say, which is they've now got a U.S. support sales warehouse, which is great. So if you buy something potentially from them, you're not having to send it all the way to China.
Yep.
You just send it to this U.S. location. So we'll see if it works out.
Pushing for better quality product.
They're sending me a box of stuff to beat up and test. So I'm gonna beat the crap out of it. Yeah, I'll send you some.
Yeah.
I mean, I am 100% down for getting customer feedback. You know, it's mainly why we carry Happy Model primarily and Newbie Drone, because we know those are really the two companies that I know I can put. I can sell to a customer, they can go home, build it, and if it blows up, I can trust that it probably was not their fault. So
totally, yeah. But right now we are Group 1 qualifying day for Whoop Wars Battleground here, hosted at Full Send FPV. Go and join their their Facebook page. Greg, if you want to put those sponsors back up on the screen, I will read them off real quick. We got Weebleed FPV, Weebleed, Happy Model, Roof Tech, Full Send FPV, Bison. Shout out to Jeff G, Perspective Image, my main man, Sir Kitty McMittens, Hydra FPV, Busta Print. Let's see, Aluline is another big one that we got. I believe Jim Flam, yep, is another big one.
Jim Fam's actually going to be stepping up to be a national sponsor for Whoop Wars. So,
okay,
they're actually going to sponsor not just Denver, but also potentially Jersey and Minneapolis, which are coming up here soon. So keep an eye on the Whoop Wars Battleground main page, so not the Denver page, just the main page for those announcements as they start coming through. Also keep an eye to Hydra, because they'll be posted in there as well.
Well, look out for more people to give those sponsorships out, because that being a series sponsor is a huge deal, and now that one person has given their support, hopefully we're looking at other people, i.e. bigger companies like we need some.
I want to see some bigger support from. GemFam said they want to be the exclusive prop company, so I'm hoping maybe Beta or Happy Model. I want a board manufacturer really step up and do all the events. I mean, this is going to be a big series across the U.S., hopefully every few months.
So these pilots travel, near and far to attend these events, and let's show them the support that they need. And this sport doesn't pay a whole bunch, if anything. We love coming out here and having fun, but the one benefit that we get for winning is some cool equipment, and those are always provided by our sponsors, and usually local sponsors as well. So,
for local sponsors, we do have. For local sponsors, we do have Rica Pizza right next door, and we get to smell their delicious pizza because their hallway is right behind us here. So they've got some great deals over there, Rica Pizza. We've also got Roof Tech. They are a local sponsor. They do great roofing and exterior work, so get a hold of those guys. Tiny Whoop is technically a local sponsor as well.
Yes.
We got Jesse Perkins over in our pit space next door.
Yep.
He is running line-of-sight games and having some fun, just entertaining the pilots over there. It looks like he's getting set up.
See all them.
Oh man, look at all that in the background! I gotta get my butt over. I need to go get my hornycorn cam and go check it out.
Yeah, I got Icy walking to the camera.
He doesn't even know we're talking about him. Oh wait,
he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, there you go.
He can hear us. I forgot we had the TV over there.
Yeah. But beautiful space here. Huge space here at Full Send. They actually have their shop where you buy most of their equipment next door. So there's a little hallway that walks by, and that's actually what's connecting for
30 seconds.
We kind of call it the mullet of whoop racing, because it's business up front and it's party in the back.
Oh yeah.
Anybody that comes into the shop, that's a new pilot, and they walk in the front door and they're like, because we share space with the E-Sig of Denver, which our owner Chris Burgess, he owns both, and
10 seconds left.
he when people come in that front door, they're like,
5,
okay, cool,
4,
E6, sweet,
3,
then they see all the
2,
whoop stuff,
1.
and then after they see all that, then they walk in back here, and just every single person's reaction is like, whoa.
Yeah.
Because you don't expect this spectacle.
You don't. I mean, it looks great in the FPV feed, but I mean, it looks equally as great when you walk in here and see it. And they actually have like camouflage to block most of the light of the access door where our 16 pilots come in and enter. And we're doing groups a lot like what we did at Utopia.
Yes.
To keep it still safe and COVID friendly. And those that we just suggest that if you want to wear a mask, do so. We're not requiring it here.
Yeah, Colorado's COVID clear, so
yep. So
it is totally up to you if you want to do that.
We all brought our VAC cards with us just in case if someone wants to see it. But yeah, we're mask if you want to wear it. It's not required. But we are taking a little bit extra precaution and getting people over and just running groups of 16. So right now, this is group 1 of 16 pilots, and that's where you're seeing right there is the pit area there. And where that TV is off to the right-hand side of your screen, that is where the pit area, you can see the stream.
Square one.
And right behind that is your tech control, which sits right directly in front of us. So they are working out technical difficulties, also running each race and doing timing, which talks back across the room to our stream technician, and also switches back and forth all of our stuff. So a little bit of a rundown of what goes on here.
Yeah, there's a lot of, when I talk about what it takes to put on an event like this, we started building the track about 2 weeks ago. We started our last official race we did was Sunday, and then that following Tuesday we started tearing everything out, pulling things down, building the gates, the tank, the missile shooter, so that when Greg with Perspective Image showed up here, all he had to do was run his stuff, which is really the main guts of our stream, what you're seeing here, plugging into the things that he needed to plug in that I have available, because we do regularly stream as well, but just making it easy for him to step in. And then he had his stuff set up on Friday, which allowed Taylor with Hydra, who's our race director, to kind of step in and do his stuff. So it's a really smooth flow. We organize Whoop Wars kind of like military style. Each of us were a general. We had our captains and our lieutenants, and everybody had their tasks to do. And I kind of set the vision. People understood my vision, and we just built around it.
Yeah. I remember, like I said earlier on the stream, we've been on the phone quite often.
I kept teasing you.
Yeah, he kept on. Well, before then,
almost daily,
he pulled me into the track designing, and we kind of just like. Dave and I just kind of bullheaded that, I think.
A lot of the track design actually did come from you. I think I gave you a general gist of how I wanted flow and where I was thinking about putting stuff, and I had some ideas, but I'm a big sourcer of other people's thoughts and feelings. T-Dog, one of our local pilots, also contributed to some of the layout design.
Toothless,
even AK, when he worked on it in Velocidrone, gave us a little bit of suggestion.
Shout out to AK. I know he wasn't able to make it.
That can't show up here,
but he did.
Such a freaking talent.
He was able to help from afar. We appreciate his help always. But it's nice to have everyone kind of work together in the sense to get this event to where it is right now. And I want to give out a shout out to all the locals here. From me personally as a pilot and person that's coming in as a back-end person to help out. Thank you guys for doing all this, man. The track looks phenomenal.
I'm so excited.
I think that it does emulate the sim quite nicely. I am in the last qualifying group, so I'm like chomping at the bit to fly this track outside of the sim. That's just me as a pilot, and if you're watching from afar and if you're seeing the same thing that I'm seeing and you're not saying I want to fly this dang thing, there will be another Whoop Wars Battleground. This is a series of events, And so Whoop Wars Battleground will therefore move to a different location. And so when it does move to a different location, that event and that
yeah, what you're seeing here should be the look and feel of all the other Whoop Wars.
This
so
one's the
if
one
you're
that's
missing
setting-
out and you didn't come and you didn't sign up for Denver, you fail. Failblog.com, all right? But you have 2 more opportunities that we know right now. It's going to be a New Jersey event, Drone Zone, New Jersey,
Yep.
guaranteed event location,
Minnesota.
It's going to be in the Mall of America.
Epic.
Now, how exactly? Is it going to be in the amusement park? Is it going to be inside,
Ready,
outside?
Tech,
We
Go.
haven't really worked out yet. Ready Tech Go
Yeah.
is Joel up there and Marty.
Mm-hmm.
The guys, I mean, if you guys haven't checked out what they're doing for YDSC, you're missing out.
I was just getting ready to
I
say, you
cannot
stole
believe
words
the
out of my
amount
mouth.
of kids that are out there beating each other up in these whoops, just kicking butt. And they've got a national, I think, or state
They
championship.
just got done with
Yeah.
their championship thing, their
Yeah.
championship race. We were talking to Joel about
Nuts.
that just the other day. Yeah, it's
I was
crazy.
watching the track and I'm like, how do they even know how this track goes?
Oh, I know.
I
know.
just now they're on that T-Dog level where they're just they're
Well, you got Vanadium too. Vanadium would have been here too
I
if he
know.
wouldn't have graduated. Yesterday he graduated, and that's why he's not here. But if Vanadium would have been here, he would have been right
he
there
can still
with
get on a
T-Dog.
plane.
He may be on his way. I don't know. Is he signed up?
I better crack the whip.
Hey, if you're watching this, Vanadium, and you got time, you can still jump a plane and make that last
Hey,
qualifying.
we're gonna be qualifying until what? I think like midnight.
I mean, mine's 9 to 10. I think that's where my group is.
Because
Yeah.
I'm 6 to 9, so you're 9 to midnight.
Yep.
So you could
we're
show
gonna
up
be-
here at the butt crack at dawn tomorrow, and still probably able to qualify.
Probably so. Yeah, probably so.
I keep
Dang.
looking down. I should be looking at the camera.
Yeah. Camera,
I-
not the screen.
I know.
Camera, not the
Camera, not the screen.
We don't. I
I
wish.
like looking at myself though. I'm so sexy.
I know. And Greg does a great job. I love what Greg does. I think he'll tell you how much I love what he does too.
Oh, are you
But-
having a man crush now?
For his stream, yeah,
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
You love that stream so much.
But I would love like a red light.
I know he.
But
I thought I
just-
knew how to
that's
do
me being
streams
picky.
pretty good, but
I love this
no,
stuff,
this
though.
is like
We have.
I told him when he showed up, I was like, dude, I'm gonna plagiarize like half your stuff. Like,
and we had plenty of discussions on streams and how everything it flows together and and the back end work that it does take to run this, not only the stream but the race, because there is 2 sides to this. But we have back inside the thing that you didn't see when before you switched. The thing that you didn't see is we have Hydra up on our phones, and we have we have the stream going up on. I think you're gonna have to go to the
yeah, I'll pull up full send.
Facebook right there.
Oh, okay, Facebook. There we go.
Yep.
I just wanted to see what y'all get to see
Yeah.
because sometimes it's slightly
and
different.
then Greg will talk to us here.
Oh, hi, Greg. I can see your chat messages now.
Yeah. So yeah,
Isn't that
back end-
fancy?
Back end stuff. I may have to post a picture on my personal page, but back end stuff. What it kind of looks like here is, computers on all sides of us. One on either sides of us. We got a camera in front of us. We got lights everywhere that are directed directly at us, so it's not affecting what the track, how it looks on the track. You might see a little bit of a light, coming around the Weebly tunnel.
Yeah, this back corner worked out perfect.
Yeah, and we're gonna
Yeah,
have
'cause
a
it's
whoop invasion.
somewhat
here.
light isolated. I almost
Hey,
got
that is
tiny whipped.
That's my boy Bry5.
Bry5. This guy comes out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
and local Whoop organizer. And if you don't mind me talking about this, Tiny Whoop Club Network.
Yeah.
So we are a part of that.
Yep, we were like some of the first like club network
yeah.
members
Yeah, when Jesse reached
when it
out
was
to
still
us.
kind of beta and
Uh-huh.
still testing and stuff. Yeah,
that was the birth of Tiny Whoop Go as well.
my favorite and the only simulator I will fly because all the
Yeah.
other ones I think are trash.
I do fly Velocidrome, but I mainly fly Tiny Whoop Go.
Yep. For
but-
whoops, it's really the only thing that represents the physics right, and I think that's the
Yes.
biggest thing about.
Yes.
If it doesn't feel
the collisions can be kind of tricky sometimes, and it does take a little bit of time to get used to. But the biggest thing that for me, especially since I work with kids, is that it can run on pretty much any computer.
Yeah.
So you can buy, if you have a 5-year-old computer at home and you're
It's
worried
gonna
about
work.
running a whoop sim and trying to get started, you can go out and buy a $79 controller and hook up to the simulator, even an Xbox controller. If you have a wired Xbox controller, you can go to this. But back to the Club Network. The Club Network is actually a worldwide, and we just had our first meeting just a few weeks ago.
I missed out.
Oh,
I was total fail.
Oh, no.
I signed up to be on it, and then I got tied up because we have Sunday races, so I was totally tied up setting up a track and spaced it.
Same, yeah. I was on voice, but it was muted the entire time.
Yeah,
Just
so
'cause
I
running
told
a
Jesse,
local.
I was like, Jesse,
But that's what.
just send me a reminder text right before you do it, and I make sure I get on that call
it
because
was-
it's important.
Yes, very important. But if you are a race organizer and you're watching this right now, or you want to be a race organizer, just sign up. All you have to do is go to tinywhoopclubnetwork.com and sign up, and we will add your whoop with the picture that you choose to put on your club in your area on a Google map on basically Google Earth. And you get to join in with the round table is what Jesse is calling it. And we're going to get Jesse on later, I'm sure, to talk a lot more about this. But as organizers for Tiny Whoop Club Network, we are reaching out to each and every organizer, and Vari5 was one of them, and as mentioned before. And we have been having just a blast running everything and supporting the local clubs as much as possible. I don't know if you guys paid attention to the Tiny Whoop main page, the club, I guess it would be.
Not as much. I kind of failed
Whoop
on
in
that.
the World, the page. Jesse had just put the brushed. He has a ton of brushed motors.
Oh yeah, he doesn't know what to do with them.
He doesn't know what to do with them, but these are the resources that we have at our disposal for these clubs, and we're gonna try to utilize. Jesse had emphasized he wants to utilize every one of his resources to get these local organizations the materials that they need to start hosting again after post COVID-19.
Yep.
So that's what we're doing. So if you wouldn't mind, jump on Tiny Whoop Club Network and fill out if you want to organize stuff in your area. Check it out. There's a big map, and it'll show you who's all over there. But back to Whoop Wars Battleground Denver. We are having a small break, technical break. Okay. So a little bit of back-end stuff. Like I said, we're still early in the day. I don't think that we're
it'll
running.
get more busy as things get busier.
Yep. So we're working out all the kinks, but we're not running behind so far. We did schedule a bunch of this.
Yeah, we got a
with
buffer
plenty
time,
of time
which is great.
frames. Yep.
Yep.
So, and a lot of, I know once we were done here at Full Send, and I know Skittles and I are going to be back and forth. That's why Dave is sitting in my spot. But my co-host
Skittles is
FPV Skittles, also the host of iGal 3.
Now we're sponsoring that too. We're one of the full season sponsors.
Nice. I will be a judge
me too.
this year. Nice.
I'm so excited.
Nice.
I
know,
love
right?
judging last year. It was so much fun.
It was fun.
But Davis, watching him spit, I want to meet Spit so bad. I love his style. I love his flow.
Yes.
I'm so jelly. I've only been flying since February of 18. And so not very long, but some of the, that's why I wanted to do this event more than anything is I just love bringing everybody that has such a weird background, different style of doing things all together.
Yeah.
And we all love it. About whoops.
Yeah.
What's up, Nick? How do you bind it? So there's a button. One side is bind on the. If you go to CLI and just type bind and then hit tab, it'll fill out the rest and enter.
I can do this if you want to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will be right back, boys. So let me leave this beautiful headset here.
Oh yeah. There we go. And there we go. I don't know if Jesse is next door, but Jesse, if you can hear me, if you're next door, I'd love your company, sir. In the meantime, I'm hanging back here in the commentary booth by myself. And just admiring my view of this beautiful course from Full Send here in Denver, Colorado. I want to give another quick shout out, just a quick shout out to our sponsors, but online, shout out to Jeff G, Roof Tech, Busta Print, Bison Fab, and We Bleed. Full Send, Hydra FPV, all representing this event. Well, we were just working out a little bit of technical difficulties at the moment.
Well, I mean, I can put the clear views back on this, or I can use those cords.
And I think that they're having a video issue is I think what they're working out right now, so we can see what the FPV feed is. And if you're new to racing and drone racing, as we FPV racing, as we race first person view, and what that is it puts you inside the cockpit of these small whoops is what we call them. They're ducted 65 millimeter framed drones that have a small camera on them, and that camera will allow you to see via your goggles. And what it does is it'll broadcast. This is what it is here, so you can kind of see it the size of my palm, and it just runs just a small gumstick battery, and they run right about $5 a battery. To get you inside one of these bad boys can run anywhere from about $80 to roughly about a $130, and that's race ready. Any of these would be race ready, considered race ready. Most of the pilots that you see here that are going to be running run a mode called angle mode, and what that does is it allows, it has a limit to how far you can push your whoop forward and give that forward propulsion. And when and also returns to level, so it's perfect for a beginner. A lot of these guys that are showing up here today, we have four or five different classes, and all of those classes are going to have sorry, I think this mic's on. So all of the classes actually pay out, and that's why we run these big races, and there are 64 pilots. So 64 pilots get split up into 16 different pilots, and they'll bracket themselves out. And but that's what this qualifying is for. Is we're setting qualifying times to place where you get seated in your class and on the bracket. And we're going to run an all-day qualifying for all of those classes, and tomorrow will be race day, and we will run. I believe they're going to give us 5 or so minutes of practice, which would be probably the equivalent of 2 rounds of practice before they head off. So they are just testing out the video feed right now, is what you're seeing on the stream. Working out all the kinks, and I believe what they're trying to do is make sure that all of their video receivers are broadcasting correctly on the screen for the correct pilot that you're watching. And that same pilot is just flopping through the channels just to verify. A lot of technical stuff goes on behind these races, and a lot of very, very smart people get together and have the capability to broadcast not only the stream that you're watching, but to pick up the FPV feed that you see when we race. And they have to funnel all that into one computer and you run into bottlenecks sometimes. So all of the smartest people in the Whoop scene are currently having a battle of minds and taking care of some of those issues. So big shout out to all of the support and all of the staff for Whoop Wars. They are putting immense amount of effort into running this race, and you are watching what it takes currently. So. I am so curious. I have only seen the practice track, which is really probably about 70 or so feet to my right, and there's a small track setup where Jesse is currently located, or hosting some quad games. So if you know Jesse Perkins, you know that he loves running quad games, and he loves doing line of sight. He loves LEDs, so he loves course design, and I love him for it. And he has one heck of a course set up next door for us to practice before heading over here. So all the pilots, and it's actually going to rain here today here in Denver. Guaranteed rain tomorrow for sure. But so all of the pilots that are wanting before, so this is Group 1. We're getting ready to move to Group 2. So all Group 2 is all over next door. Trying to practice, get some practice packs in. A lot of people coming in, checking out the track and whatnot, and going next door and flying those course elements. We actually had a lot of course elements set up at Whoop House last night, and we were up till I think 1 o'clock. And most of us guys that had drove in or flew in were exhausted. And they had a lot of back-end stuff was going on here, setting up the course. So FPV Eagle Monkey and Fast Max getting ready to plug in now. Getting ready to plug in right there, seeing him setting down. If you know FPV Eagle Monkey, you know he's running the new Alienware brushless that they're working on. And the Quicksilver, that is what the guys over at Alien Whoop are working on, trying to bring to the community. A lot of people love and admire the work that they do over there. They really do have a solid locked-in product. My favorite brushed board was the Zero, and still is the Zero, to be honest. Yeah, so it looks like Fast Max setting up here as we roll into this next. Alright, so we are working on goggles. So basically the pilots plug in their quad, make sure that the goggles are working properly, where they're getting a picture, and then they give us the thumbs up to let them know that they're ready, and then they'll start the timer, and they're getting ready to take off here shortly.
In less than 5.
In less than 5 seconds, it says. Less than 5 Scullies. They're off hard right around the clock tower, starting into the Weebleed Tunnel. Going right in. I want to say the Rab Slalom, but we're going to just say the Slalom for now. We got a FPV. Oh, and FPV Eagle Monkey smacks the bubble in the middle of the track, allows Fast Max to get ahead of him, and Fast Max was just right ahead of him that last in that lap. So, yeah, here we go. Seeing FPV Eagle Monkey. Oh, there's Fast Max there. Still trying to get the hang of the track. See FPV Eagle Monkey back there in the background. Hey, Greg, if you can hear me, would you send someone back over here real quick, please? Oh, never mind. I got it. We're good.
1 minute to go.
Oh, there's our problem, boys. Greg. This is our problem. I unplugged in, everything cleared up. All right. Yep. The guest mic. So we have a guest mic here, and when we had it plugged in, he said plug it back in. Okay. All right. All right. We're gonna plug it back in, but we were getting a little bit of feedback there. See, there we go. We got a little bit of feedback now. Okay, that's fine. All right, we'll just leave it plugged in. I'm complaining? I'm sorry.
I have an advantage. I don't have to hear it.
Yeah,
you know when you go to like concerts and your ears ring for like ever?
Oh, yeah.
24/7 for me, yeah.
Oh, jeez, man.
It's like I just went to a concert this morning.
10 seconds left.
And yesterday, and the day before, and the day before, and the day before. Monkey!
5.
In that Quicksilver.
I know. He's home, man.
It's not fair. He won't share it.
I know. I do want to point out, though, that no one has taken the Joker lap yet. Besides Silly Blind.
Silly Blind tried to,
but no one has.
I think they're forgetting about it. I need to turn the fog back on. That's why.
Yeah, there's
I'll
no
be right
fog.
back.
Yeah.
Let me go
Okay.
turn the fog on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it makes noise. I got. Hopefully that doesn't. That's a little better, I think. Yeah. All right, I just put some. I just pop filtered it with my thing. It's a lot better. All right, so just finishing up FPV Evil Monkey Fast Max. That Quicksilver looks nice. I want to get my hands on that. I want to try it. It's off now. I'm still tapping. It's off. We're good. All right. I don't know who we got next here. I need to pay attention to.
Turn the fog machine back on.
Nice.
Yes. Giggity.
Giggity.
Giggity. This chair's too high for my short ass. There we go. How's that look, Greg? Do I look terrible now that I'm short midget status on the camera? I probably
look like a giant.
Oh,
look at that.
Look at that. Yeah, we can't do that. That looks terrible.
There you go.
I'll just have to let my feet
You're gonna dangle. Yep.
I'll be dangler.
Little dangles. Look like Chicken Hawk. We're going in now. We're going into qualifying.
Yeah.
Correct, Taylor?
Yeah, qualifying.
Qualifying. This is first round qualifying. That was first round qualifying. Okay. All right.
Yeah, cool. First heat.
Sorry, I need to get up on my Hydra here. We got we're talking over here, so I got distracted and all my computers had went to sleep on me. So
there we go. Okay.
On the tune.
All right.
In less than 5.
Less than 5.
And they're off. Going in through the fog machine's back on. It looks so good.
Yeah.
Through the Weebly tunnel.
Let's
Who's
see
up
if
first?
anybody wants to take it.
Chicken Hawk currently in the lead, it looked like. Oh, man, that looks nice.
And I can tell our dry ice is melted, so I'll be back.
Yeah. All right, so while we wait for Horny Corn to come back to us, let's watch Chicken Hawk. Chicken Hawk looking solid. He's an Oklahoma pilot, and he had came up for one of our Wichita races that we were hosting, and I asked him if he was going to Whoop Wars, and he was like, "No, I'm not going." And I was like, "Why not? You need to be there." And so we got to talking, and I got him here as a pilot, and I think that he's going to do very well, and I think that he's going to be one to look out for.
1 minute to go.
Unfortunately, I think that he's going to be one of my competitors, so I don't want to give him too high of regard, even though we are pretty good friends, I would say. He's looking really solid right now. Yep, as they're talking right now, he's making quick work in the missile launcher and into the clock tower. And I was telling, and he smacked the cardboard. He is inside the start-finish gate, so he'll need to yaw 180, the little 90 there, get up in the air so he's not catching his, Yep, I thought he was snagged a little bit there. So he's back up. He is still in the lead, shortly behind Birds Aren't Real. And JPFPV falling right behind him. But Chicken Hawk making quick of this track, almost running into the frog. That is called the frog here. It is a local element that they run here locally at Full Send. And all of these track elements are all constructed by people that oh, look at that battle. A little bit of a contact with JP and Chicken Hawk as Chicken Hawk squeezes by him and finishes up. And he's going back in there. Awesome from Chicken Hawk. Now, we got someone taking, JP takes it, and he made it through. First person through the Joker successfully. Wait, that was Bird, wasn't? No, that was JP. So I want to point out, I just want to point out to you, maybe the people over that are watching the stream that are yet to come here, and the people watching over in the pit area, we have one successful Joker lap through the elevator. And I think that it is going to start changing the game here, folks. Already in Group 1, in the later half of Group 1, going into qualifying, someone did take the Joker lap. Did it make a difference? I don't think so. I think he finished and then tried the Joker lap. Oh, that's exciting stuff. If I'm wrong, someone... Oh, my Discord's going off. Ooh, maybe I have kind of an idea. Greg might not like me, but I have an idea. I'm going to have to discuss it with him first. But for those of you that don't know, my co-host, FPV Skittles, the host of iGal, is actually practicing. He's in Group 2, so I'm sure he's practicing somewhere. I know he was running back to the Whoop House to get showered, and we had a crazy night. Oh, little silly smacking the gate. He's back up. Oh, and smacks Dave. Oh, we're going to restart it. That's what it sounds like to me. So. I'm going to try to pull up Facebook. And I think I shared out the wrong stream to some people, but if you go to our Whoop Wars Facebook page, you will see our stream. I'm going to go to currently Whoop Wars Battleground. You can click on it, and we are currently live in there. And I am going to go into that chat. And if you guys want to chat with me. All right. Well, it looks like we got one of the fastest pilots in Tiny Leap Go on here. Agilis, which I had got to see firsthand how fast he really is last night. We had track elements set up. Right now we are going into the rerun of Little Silly as he comes up.
Because I was in the middle of the track.
Oh, yeah.
I tried to avoid him, but he was...
Man, he was getting faster and faster. If he was just get more consistent... Oh, my gosh.
That was so close to that.
That rung.
Yeah.
Oh, he's through.
Come
he's
on,
through.
Silly. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Calm down, Silly.
Deep breath.
You got it.
Sometimes it's better to go smoother than faster.
You know what he needs to try to do? He needs to try to lower his rates.
Yeah. He's too, bobbly.
Yep.
He's always correcting and
But he does have a nice ladder. That ladder was really nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, as he clips
again.
through the weed bleed, and he's back up, but he is stuck in.
Oh, he's behind the TV.
Oh, he's kind of wedged.
No.
Move the TV.
No, he's in the TV. He's literally in it. That is a man, what an amazing. You got to fly out the back of it.
Yep, if you
The
can
back
hear,
is the hole.
fly the back.
The back is the hole. There you
go.
No.
Oh, we have.
Oh, Nilly.
All right, let's everyone cheer him on. This is
on.
Little Sillies,
Come on, Lil.
one of our younger pilots. I don't know his age.
I want to Yeah, don't. I'm not gonna say the wrong thing. Maybe like 8 or 9. That's what I want to guess.
So one of our youngest pilots so far.
Like the youngest that I know of.
But he is super fast. That's another thing I wanted to point out because we went over YDSC, but I don't think that a lot of people understand. YDSC is the Youth Drone Sports Championship, and they host it starts from 2nd grade and goes all the way to the collegiate level.
Yeah.
And they race on a weekly basis on Velocidrone. COVID, they went all full into Velocidrone, and once everything goes IRL back up in Minnesota, they're going to go full back into Ready Tech Go. And Ready Tech Go is similar, very, very, very similar to Full Send. Probably my second, next in line, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've got the same look and feel. They go LED crazy like I do.
The one thing that I love is their booth, their flying booth. So you can go in and sit in the pilot booth. You're all to yourself. But the coolest thing is when you're flying, you have that camera right there. So the stream can actually watch that pilot fly.
Don't give me ideas like that.
It is nice,
all right,
man.
You found a new project for me to give Just Fan.
Man. And we were talking about propulsion devices. We didn't include it in the track, but we did discuss propulsion. And when I mean extra propulsion is when we say the Joker lap, inside that Joker lap, the elevator, you can set a fan behind it. And what it is that once you enter into that fan or enter into that tube, that fan will actually work as a wind tunnel and push you out the end of the tube. We were talking about running it. It's something that I think that only one person really runs, and I think that's Jesse. I think Jesse's really the only one that really implements that in his track.
I've done it a couple of times with the elevator.
Okay.
I've laid it horizontally, and I have a fan that does fit perfectly in the end, and I have made it that acceleration effect, and it's super fun.
Yeah.
It's also even more difficult when you try and go into the air.
Yep. Now who's...
So we've got Nate...
Okay. And then,
or Nick, sorry. Nick
then,
Romero. I always forget his FPV handle.
And then also we got Silly Blind.
Yep, he's sitting on the couch. We got Birds Aren't Real is kind of being in his ear, just helping him flow well. Let's see.
All right, looks like they're going in 5.
That's what it is.
Kite.
Interspool.
Gotcha.
Interspool is one of our local pilots. He's definitely more reserved, but always has great flow. Really, it's kind of one of those sneaky guys you don't expect to come out of nowhere and kick some butt.
Yep. I love the start of this. And Kite going down right into the first. Let's see if he can turtle flip. He does. He's back up.
Yeah, turtle.
Looks like in the same gate. I don't know what's going on here, but looks like the same.
All of them going up to the diamond at the same time. Wow.
Yeah, it looks like the same feed.
No, it's different feeds too. No, it is. You're right. It's the same feed. Oh, no, it is. Silly Blind and Interspool, yep.
So what you're seeing here is you're seeing Interspool being broadcasted on Silly Blind as well. So it looks like they're in the same gate, but it's not. What you're seeing is 2 pilots currently, just one being broadcasted on 2 channels.
So yeah, Kite and Interspool we see up, but we're missing Silly Blind right now.
Yep. And these are some of the small nuances of the technology that we run in drone racing. But, I think drone racing is what has kind of inspired all of our extra efforts. Of doing all this, and we wouldn't do it if we didn't love it.
Oh, jeez, that's so close.
Yeah, Kite is getting it right now, getting ready to go into the.
Nice.
We dubbed this the full send tunnels. So this is what we're gonna be. Oh, and he taps that wire.
Getting little bobbles there, yeah.
Into the dive gate. Not a lot of people see. This is where I was
dive
curious.
Gate gets everybody.
It does. You need to swing it hard out. You don't drop directly in it. A lot of people in the racing world will call it a toilet bowl or a 270 in. So it's basically you take it a little wider in, and it allows you to line up that space. But once you get that down, then you can start learning your descent and where you can just gradually, gracefully drop into it.
I'm 90% sure because T-Dog flies acro that...
he'll dive it.
He'll dive it like nobody's business, but I'm hoping that in that dive we're going to see some crashes into the table.
I agree with you.
Now, the one thing I love about that you'll see in his OSD is he does have his throttle percentage, which is really fun to watch T-Dog when he flies, because he's usually ripping at about 60, 70, and then when he gets in those hard turns, he's at 100% the whole time. And I don't think I ever hit 100% when I'm flying.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Not in my whoops. I'm not good enough. I probably need more beta flight tuning in order to get there.
I would actually tell you to increase your camera angle and or your camera strength.
Yeah.
Because on your camera strength, or your not strength, your limit.
Yeah.
Because if you increase, well, I like it a little mushy.
Well, I'm not even pushing all the way forward though. So wouldn't I actually decrease my camera strength?
No.
Or angle limit?
Nope. You want to
limit, yeah.
You want to increase your angle limit because
that lets you tip forward more.
Yeah. So basically, like if you stop it at 45, you're only seeing the horizon. But if you say if 45 is where you fly straight, then you want to increase your camera limit, because when you are in the dive is where you're really going to see it. Because when you're diving, you still want that forward down momentum,
but I think I need to bring it back so that I'm actually further into the stick, because I think I'm only like maybe 50-60% into the pitch travel of the stick.
Yeah, so what I say is take what your camera angle is and what your horizon is.
I think.
Yep, and then add 20.
So 45.
45 would be pretty good for you.
Yeah.
And then if you want to go higher than that,
you're saying,
you increase it to 75, and then you have more of that angle where it stops.
I'll have to try that.
Yep, there you go.
That does.
See? It does. It does.
Oh, Evil Monkey and Fast Max are
Oh,
up.
here we
Nice.
go. Yes. Taking a look at that.
We have Chicken Hawk, JP, and Birds Are Real. You guys are on deck flying.
Good.
Make sure you're ready to plug in.
Oh, you already turned into barcode? Because you try to decapitate yourself all the time. I love the Tiny Whip Pinch Camp, but if you try and decapitate yourself too many times, it barcodes. Have you seen it?
Oh, man.
You get like these vertical lines, and they're just like a barcode.
Oh,
like
wow.
so
just kind of like a old, the
so
reverse
anytime
scrolling
Max,
LED.
anytime Max decapitates his camera, I usually rename him to Barcode for the rest of the night. Even T-Dog too has.
Is T-Dog in this round? Do you know?
I have a USB one, yeah, on my desk back there. Yeah, I'll get one. So I am being beckoned for a fan, so I'm going to get that real quick.
Yeah. So I actually wanted to shout out one of my friends in the chat says that a couple of people do run fans in their tracks. So one person clearing that up for me. Thank you. At Rec Drones. There's that barcode that we were talking about, and that. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. There's that barcode that we were talking about from Fastmax. Now, I do want to point out, because a lot of us have been seeing it here, is the frog has been causing us issue. I love Fastmax dive gate, but man, he's such. Sorry, I'm just admiring Fastmax, but the barcode is damaged to the VTX, and the VTX is basically what broadcasts our picture to our goggles. So he is actually seeing this on a small screen, and so to be able to fly like this is incredible. But that dive gate, like I was saying earlier, the dive gate, and he hits it again. Oh, and he's stuck in the wires too. That, or he just broke his duct. Yeah, I think he may be down for this qualifying race. He may have to rebuild or put a new camera on. Yeah, he's done. He unplugged. Fastmax is out. So FPV Evil Monkey running that Quicksilver, which seems locked on, man. I really want to try it out. Going into the full send tunnels. Oh, right around into the frog. I'm going to try going through the frog. I think I'm going to invest in that, but I'm more of a wide sweeping drop gate kind of guy, so we practiced it a little bit last night at Whoop House. It was we went from the top balcony and swung it right on into the main living room area. It was really fun to practice, but One thing that I will say about
10 seconds left.
about last night is being able to see Agilis
5,
and
4,
some of the
3,
faster guys, OG
2,
Dr. Love, battling
1.
out last night at Whoop House. My goodness, the quickness on them boys is insane. So I can't wait. And those guys are going to be up in round group 4. Is mainly all of the faster pilots. The faster pilots all signed up for later in the day racing because they went hard last night. We had a couple pilots at Whoop House go a little too hard. We're all older. We're all older people, and there were people there thinking that they were 16 or 17 again, which does not mix well for in the morning. That's what you're all about, Dave. Yeah.
Up on energy drinks.
Well, you were trying to just stay awake at that point because you had been here all day.
Yeah, since like 7.
Yeah, I've kind of figured that.
Yeah, it's been long days the last few days. Taylor, race director, did want us to let everybody pilots that are watching the stream that are racing today. We're running about 30 to 45 minutes behind schedule. So
okay.
If you're in the next heat, look for about 12:45-ish to actually get started.
Yep. Well, we do have a TV over in the pit area, so
yeah, hopefully those slackers are getting ready over there because we're not too far away from their
can we get a nice
check-in time.
cutscene to the
see what it looks like over next door.
I want to see
if everybody's showing up.
See if old Jesse's over there and who's all over there practicing. I know Skittles is probably over there practicing. Ooh. He's in group 2.
You know what it might be time for? Horny corn cam.
Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah. Do a little hornycorn cam. Greg, I'm going to come over there and grab hornycorn cam.
And if anybody sees, you should go over there. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we tested over there.
Nice. All right, so what they're going to do is they're going to get the traveling cam and they're going to run next door with it at the practice location. So you guys can see what's going on over there, and that is pretty crazy track area.
Arm your quads.
When he comes back, definitely, sir. I will definitely tell him that. Yes. And for the person that I am talking to and referring to, I can't wait to. Oh man, do we have a midair there? No, he just clipped something. Chicken Hawk goes down. He's underneath something currently. I don't know what he's under. You may let him know he's in the bucket though. Well, just yell at him. He's over there. Chicken Hawk, you're in the bucket. Chicken Hawk is down and not able to get out. I was shouting out to Chicken Hawk. He was in a bucket and he ran right here. So someone's gonna grab that for him. He's off in the corner. Yep, there you go. Helping to find Chicken Hawk there. Ooh.
1 minute to go.
I like the Scully soundtrack. Sound bite, whatever. So one interesting track feature that we should point out. I mean, there's a couple hard banking turns because of track features in this track. So you're getting ready to see JP hit one of those. There's a couple different elements there that you got to avoid: a string and the gate, and then right past there, the frog is what we're calling it. That is another local. It's not a part of the track, but it is a part of the facility here, so we have to either avoid it or go through it in order to complete our course. The structure was so big that they didn't want to cut it down and then rehang it, understandably. So seeing that element here in person, you do question how you're going to make the turn. A lot of people have been getting it down sound, so for those of you that are watching next door or live getting ready to race, I wouldn't worry about that. I don't think that's going to be necessary. So, looking at JP finishing up, birds aren't real. Looks like he's coming into the finish, finishing up. Nice little yaw 180 there. I think that's there's the traveling traveling camera where they are, I believe, yep, there's Jesse and Grasslands Pilot. This is our practice area, practice location. And we're getting a little bit of cut up, but you can kind of see some of the track elements there. There's Bry 5. Looks like Grasslands over there. Dio GTS warming up. Looks like maybe it's Blunty over there. And Dio just looking at the camera. And they do have, is that the Dyson fan? No, that's just a letter. Oh, that's neat, man. I'm going to have to go over there and practice. I'm loving some of the features I'm seeing. FPV Vivo Monkey. We got Icy over there. That is, it's Blunty. You guys know him from Bardwell's stream. He helps out with Bardwell's stream. If you guys want to check him out and go meet him, he's over in the practice area. Busy man. A couple of busy FPV pilots. Man, they're coming close. A little silly. He's looking a lot better this round than he did previously. I think that he is still trying to work out nerves, but he is around 8 or 9 years old, so that is, I'm sure he is working out quite a bit of nerves. This is one of his bigger races he's done, so yeah, just and what he's doing there, it's not that he's having a technical issue, is he has bumped the gate and he will set the drone down and recalibrate the gyro that is in our drones, and then he'll rearm and then take back off. That's just something that helps us out as Woo pilots. He's a little stuck there. It helps us out as Woo pilots to reset the gyro and allows us to fly straight again. We all run off of angle, which has a gyro. So if you tap it and the gyro data gets messed up, kind of like a compass, it will get stuck in that direction and kind of lead you astray. So oh, that's a nice little view there. So you're getting, there's Alex Martin, fresh bread. Oh yeah, his first event. And that's Icy's girlfriend there. And it looks like it's Blunty representing the We Bleed, or the Salt City Racing shirt, it looks like. Team Deadlock, which I'm a part of. So what's up, guys? What's going on? There's Rodney and JJ downtown. Oh, there's Icy. Yeah, JJ Geronimo and Icy.
They can't hear you.
Yeah, look at all those track elements, Dave. That's awesome, man. Oh, man, and they got, what? They have arcade stuff? Man, I'm going to have to go over there. I'm going to have to wear my face mask and go hang out and play some video games. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to go over there. Not right now, though. Not right now. I'm hanging out with you guys. And I am super, super curious. Super curious to see round 2, group 2, I mean, of qualifying. But we are running just a few minutes behind due to technical difficulties. Just a lot of things communicating back and forth. We have Hydra communicating with the stream. We have the video feeds that everybody wants to see. And we have... Yeah, sorry. I am getting distracted. Thank you. No, so yeah, dude, this is. I know I'm probably saying a lot of this over again, but I'm used to FPV Skittles sitting here next to me. But I'm waiting for a pilot that wants to chat. I know a lot of the guys that are in here are being coached or watching their kids fly, or we have a lot of spectators out here today, actually, which I think is awesome. And we have a battle going on right now with Kite and Silly Blind, but we are having another. Yep, there we go. They're working on that. You see them trying to reset that view. There we go, and they got it fixed for us.
I'm doing it on purpose because you were showing interval on 2 feeds again. I know what I'm doing.
All right, so
1 minute to go.
oh no, Silly Blind doing that backwards. There you go. There you go. We do have a coach on him. Oh. All right. So. And and I will point out here, I'm watching Silly Blind now, and his gyro is off just a hair. He's rolling a little to the right, dipped a little to the right, and it's because of someone made contact. So
30 seconds to go.
And as they're filling the fog machine, now I want to point out again, we do have a Joker lap in effect, and we've only seen one pilot take it. And Silly Blind, there he goes. He a little confused on the track direction there. Still doing pretty good though. I like watching Silly Blind. He has some of the craziest track designs. He really reminds me of AK, to be honest, with some of his track designs that he has in his house, and I love watching him fly. And he's come a long way, along with Little Blind. Little Blind's come a long way too. The 8-year-old here, being coached by Birds Aren't Real right here in front of me. So, but yeah, definitely. If you guys are seeing this and you're in the Denver area, just come by Full Send and stop by, say hey. Jesse's over in the side. I'm sure he'd love to see you. He's fresh with the vaccinations. Same with myself, so come give us a big old hug and hang out with us. But I think we have just a few more. I need to get on my Hydra app so I can keep up with. Yeah, get him. So I think we're pretty close to being finished with this Group 1. I'm going to check our... Yep, we still have a few. So that was... This next race is going to be end of qualifying 2 for those of you that are watching. And getting ready to start qualifying round 3. We'll love you, bro. So Little Silly finishing up. Sorry, I'm listening because we're reading times off, and I'm trying to figure out where they're coming from because they're not running live time. We're only running off of Hydra, so I'm looking to see what Silly Blind's time was. He just said he's doing horribly. There you go. There's your lap times. Chicken Hawk setting second right now with a 93.19, local out of Oklahoma. Kite, a local here. FPV Monkey, Silly Blind, Little Silly. Most of all these guys here are mainly locals, except for Chicken Hawk out of Oklahoma. So, which is interesting. You know, I always find the detail in how all this goes, you know, because we got to choose what group we're in, right? So, you know, all of the locals here from Full Send decide to to get in the first group. Coincidence? I don't know. But then again, there's Dave Hornicorn looking down at the FPV feeds. But then again, you know, most of all the faster people are all in the last group. Which is most of the people at Whoop House. So you have Full Send Locals Group 2. You have the Weebly team and Whoop House team in full effect in Group 4. So I'm curious to see. We do have Fast Pilot FPV Skittles in Group 2. I'm really curious to see how he's going to perform here. He did have a lot of help in building track and being the co-host, co-commentator here for us. And I know some of a specific person out there watching, but I do want to give a shout out because most of this is inspired all from Whooptopia and the success that has come from that. And I just want to recognize that for what it is, and for the people out there that helped put that together. You know who you are, and we had a great one, and I'm looking forward to the next one. But most of this is all derived from Whooptopia, like Dave was saying earlier. But they put on one heck of a show out there. The hospitality is one of a kind. And AK's tracks are always one of the best tracks to run. Because they're tight, they're super technical, and most of the people are still full sick, and it blows my mind every time I see it. But Fast Max here, another fast pilot here
30
locally.
seconds to go.
Man, he needs to get a new VTX. He needs to go see Jesse and grab a new VTX. Oh, little bobble there from Fast Max's. Maybe that
10
VTX
seconds
is
left.
catching up to him, because he does look a little off now.
3,
Ooh, got a little sucker. Now, I do want to say that they had a Freedom Spec out here last weekend, and Fast Max and T-Dog had been battling out all day, and so they had to have a race-off from T-Dog and Fast Max last week in their Freedom Spec race. And Vanover made it interesting, which I loved. So if Vanover's watching, I loved how you made them rerun it if they crashed on the first lap, so you didn't lose or win off of default. You had to rerun it if you crashed the first lap. And I think Fast Max made it to the second or the third lap before he crashed, but T-Dog ended up taking it while it was commentated by Sky and Vanover, which was a great into the stream and great weekend. So I would have loved to see AK out here. I know he had to work. But I would have loved to see him out here and love to see Rab and some of the other faster pilots. Vanover. Vanover is a very fast Whoop pilot. If you do not know this, go back and look at some of his invitational footage where he flies acro with him and Rab the invitational race a few years ago. Will absolutely blow your mind, because if you actually see some of the gates that Jesse has at HQ, some are small. He has slides. He has some of the most craziest, intricate, greatest things that he has. Group that T-Dog is in, I would have to ask. Let me do that actually. Yeah, Taylor just said that he wants to bring back an award for the first person that plugs in the fastest. So the fastest to the block. I know that if AK was here, you better be at that starting block in under 2 minutes, or we're going to start without you. So we're going to run, I'm sure, just like that. We got 3 up now. Chicken Hawk, Birds Aren't Real, and JP. Chicken Hawk, a fast pilot, one of our guys out of Oklahoma, rode up with us, or shortly behind us. So taking the dive, nice. That's how I would have taken it. It is a little off from what we had built it in the sim, but the sim isn't there to get your definite feel of the track. It's just to help you know ahead of time where you're going and what the track design is, and just to give you a little bit of practice and give you a taste of what you're in for when you come here. And let me tell you, the sims, AK's track and my track do not come close to what this is, because you do have elements in the way. You do have elements that are different, because a lot of the drop-down gates that we use in our sims are different from here. This one's on about a 25 or 30 degree pitch, so and I would say my Tiny Whoop Go track is just a hair longer on the missile launcher. So gotta go back, there he goes. And then there's not a tank, it's just a gate. So hey Taylor, do you know what group T-Dog is in? He's in group 1.
30 seconds to go.
All right, so this is to answer your question. T-Dog is in the 4th group, but here's your 4th group. It looks like Trim King,
4,
Jimmy 1, Bella Chow, Bri 5, Blue Jay, Zotek, OG Dr. Love, Agilis, Prop Knocker, Dex, T-Dog, Freedom, Twitchy, and Ron Sputnik. That is your 4th group. And I think there is one pilot I did not mention in here that is highlighted on here as not checked in yet. So there's 2 pilots on here that are not checked in yet. Yeah. So we are waiting on a few pilots to check in, but they don't race for a while. No, I didn't, and I.
So, yeah, that's going to probably be TQ, Chicken Hawk. Great run. All right. Gentlemen, next up here is Little Silly. Plug it in. Let's get going, please. Little Silly. Thank you, Johnny. Hey, Little Silly. Little Silly. You got this. You're going to do 4 laps. You're amazing. Let's get going.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
And here's Little Silly. This is Johnny Bell's son.
So get at me in the chat, guys. I have new technology that I really want to try out. So get at me in the chat, and we'll get back with you. So Blue Jay says, "Yo, what up, Blue Jay?" It's my boy Blue Jay right there. And look, someone else checking in here. Someone else, a little fast
Silly
boy.
is one of our youngest competitors out here. He is only 10 years old.
Who are the 16 pilots in? 10 years old. Okay, little silly. And I believe that Jackson. I'm blanking on his pilot handle at the moment. The Jackson is, I think, 12 or 13. I got you. Yes, thank you.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. I always loved his name.
Oh.
Like, the first time I heard it down at Wooptopia, I was like, that is one of the coolest FPV names. Like,
oh, there's a lot of cool
my first
ones.
one was Digital
All
Dave
right,
303, which
yeah.
has like been my
Gamer.
online handle for like
All right, we still got
since I was 11.
Oh, yeah.
So like ever when
Uh-huh.
I was like on dial-up internet and like all that.
Yeah.
So I had that originally, and I had a pretty cool T-shirt and logo and everything made up for that. And then I was like, this is kind of boring, you know. Like everybody else has these. Like one of my favorites. My name is Jeff.
Yeah, well, that is kind of one of the the event favorites, especially during Wooptopia.
Yeah, my name is Jeffy.
Yeah, everyone was saying it differently. Now there are a couple guys, Dave. If you look at my screen, one of my computer screens over here.
Yeah,
so
I can see the chats over there.
Yeah, so
this
is
one's
the
not
chat.
logged in anymore.
Yeah,
so
we're gonna have to
I
get
can't-
Skittles
I
to
can't
get on
see
that
it.
one.
Yeah, Skittles.
But we have some overseas pilots.
Oh, sweet.
And he says that the track looks epic.
I appreciate that. You know,
Yeah,
I really
Jesus.
work hard to make this space bonkers.
Yeah.
It definitely is a way for me to express my LED addiction.
Mm-hmm.
I have a major addiction to LEDs. I've always liked cop lights, even though I don't like cops.
No one does.
I like ambulance lights, even though I don't like ambulances. Fire trucks are really cool, but that's for another reason. But yeah, I love LEDs. I love putting tracks together that give you that whimsical feeling, but also do present challenge. You know,
Yes.
that is an important thing for me. Ultimately, I wanted to 5-inch race, and Whoops was a way for me to feel like I could
Pilots,
get
arm
the
your
skills
quads.
required to race a 5-inch at the same
On
time.
the tone in less than 5.
Not have to spend like $300 or $400 every time I crash it. Oh, and they're off. Let's see.
I was supposed to relay a message to you.
Yes.
You're effing Tao.
Yeah, I know.
Signed
Trim.
AK.
Oh, AK.
Yeah, he messaged me. He said he wanted me to tell you that you're a Tao.
Well, you're a towel. You know, AK, every time you go to a hotel, you better not forget to bring a towel. Because you never know where hotel towels have been. Oh, yes. I see that.
So another overseas pilot that is chiming in is Smealin FPV from Smealin Media.
Smealin.
Yep. It says this looks so fun, and it is.
It
I
is so
cannot
much fun.
wait to fly this thing.
You got to come out to Colorado. If you ever come out here, come fly with us. We do this every week. Maybe not to the bonkers extent of like the tank and the missile shooter, but we definitely. Sorry, I'm watching the race here at the same time just to see. But yeah, we definitely try to make it an entertaining environment. I have a different track every week. We also do drifting here with another company, Scale Science. They do RC drifting on our floor, so it's all P-tile, and they polish it and make it all nice and slippery for their drift cars, and that's super fun for them. So, we try to really encourage any sort of fun RC. Oh, Silly Bind going down at the power tower there. Oh, there, now he gets back up. All right. No, he's hitting that again and again. He's going around and around. All right, Split S. He's getting back on track. Good. Oh, and Kite is just getting yelled at about his battery. His battery says, no, I am not going to work with you. It looks like it's cooperating a little bit better for him.
Yeah.
Just keep pushing that battery.
5.
Do it, do it. Yeah. He's got a good line going, though, now. Now that he's gotten a little bit better tune on that quad there, I was helping him in between rounds. It's cooperating a little bit better for him. He was bobbling all over the place earlier, so.
He clipped the LEDs coming out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, so he's trying to thread that needle too close.
Yep.
There, I did build that gate with that needle gap in mind. It's about a 3 to 4 inch tall gap where if you hit it just right, who's going for it? Interspool's going for it, and he
Let's see if he can flip. I think he's up right now, actually.
He might be. That's the thing that's deceiving about Elevator. So, looks like I will be pulled out to do another rescue, so I will be right back.
All right. I'm sure we'll see Dave here in just a little bit.
Let's go ahead and move on. We're going to get back to...
Yes, I definitely agree with you, AK. Our missile launcher is sick. Dude, it turned out way better than I thought it was going to.
Alright, moving into qualifying more P1. FPV Monkey, fast back,
Oh, sorry. Making too much noise here. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of my screens here. And I think I'm trying to also keep up with Hydra. It looks like we are getting ready to head into Fastmax and Monkey, which is qualifying for first round, qualifying for. I'm sorry. Group 1 qualifier for. Got one more. This is the first of round 4. Looks like Fastmax ready.
Thumbs up, good to go, let's go. Start the race, Dino.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
All right. And they're off. Yeah, FPV, the Monkey, and Fastmax, both right on top of one another. Coming above all of our spectators and pit lane as you go through the fog, which is crazy. And we got a good smash from Fastmax, it looks like. I don't know if he just took out his VTX or not, but I don't got any video for him, and they're looking for it. So FPV Evil Monkey running that Quicksilver, man, I really want to run this. Looks smooth. Nice recovery too. And you didn't even have to Reset gyro. It looks like there's no bobble. Look, man, Quicksilver. Touche. You know, the
1 minute to
the
go.
cleanest quad that I've flown probably within the last year is, I would say, the Hummingbird, but unfortunately I have encountered some issues, and man, look at they're going through the smoke right there. I've encountered some issues. Fast max back up though. Must have got close enough for video or something. I'm not sure.
30 seconds to go.
Flying an angle too, so. Ooh, it's Fast Max. He's caught up to FPV Evil Monkey, but I think that he's still a lap down. So I know he's past him. He's coming around for lap number 2.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, with 10 seconds left. Going
5,
into
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jonathan Cook. Yeah, man, definitely come out. You're gonna have to make it out here. This track is crazy, and now I don't know if you can see this in the commentator's booth, but it is filling up with some smoke. So I'm getting bombarded with a bunch of messages around here. So yeah, if you're watching the stream, give me a comment. I'll put it up on the stream as they come in. I'm getting Facebook and YouTube at the moment. Full Speed and Whoop Wars on Facebook, and Full Sin on YouTube, I believe, is up. I think Perspective Image was down a bit earlier, so I'll have to double check that.
We have about 44 minutes left. 44 minutes left. This is Chicken Hawk. JP, there's our meal. Plug it in. Let's get going.
All right. Yep. And just like Taylor says, plug it in. Let's get going. And I'm going to give a shout out to Easy Racer because he's commenting in the Discord channel that is popping up here. And just as promised here, Jasper giving a shout out. Hi everyone and good job. Thank you so much. I know the pilots appreciate that. And you know, I'm gonna follow along the lines with Jesse. And if you guys want to give a shout out, drop it in the comments. I never fall for you know, jokes. You know, a good pun, a good dad joke. You know.
Arm your quads.
I dig it all. Give me some feedback. I love connecting with you guys. It gives me someone to talk to when I don't have a co-host here with me. So I know someone has been messaging me in the background because I know he is very busy. But I am going to get with my producer. Oh, and a clip there by Birds Aren't Real. He's back up now. But I'm having ideas. I love the interaction with everyone. It's probably one of the best things about commentary, and I learned a lot from Jesse. So shout it out in the comments. Let me put it up on the stream for you. Give me a shout out. Give someone else a shout out. I don't care. Let's give some commenting love going. You know what I'm saying? So right now, looks like Chicken Hawk out in the lead.
Announcement that I was going to make.
1 minute to go.
We do have our first food truck pulled up outside.
Oh man, that sounds.
So don't bum rush them yet, but in about 45
We got our first food truck, guys.
about the time that we break from this.
Shout out to Bry5 in the Discord chat. We bleed. We got a we bleed. Everybody give us a we bleed. Big we bleed. Yep, there we go. One we bleed. So it's Big Zotec.
30 seconds to go.
Shout out to his sponsor from Weebleed and Salt City Racing. We could not have had this race without you. Big shout out to Jeff Grabowski. I respect that guy so much. We have another Birds Aren't Reels going in for it. He is successfully in. Let's see if he can hang on to it.
10 seconds left.
And it looks like he's upside down. Let's see if he can gain it because he still has a jump, but he's going backwards.
4, 3,
and he's out. He's cut it. We have another
1.
successful. It took him a little bit of time, though. But let's see if it makes up any lap times. He has a 44.1 now. He did have a slight bobble. But let's see if he can finish strong, clean, and see if this makes any difference, because this is where the game changer is going to happen. If someone can make that cleanly, is a nice 270 in, but the wall is really close. So, I'm having a guest come in here, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone, we can get Greg to turn on my other mic here.
Sweet.
Hey.
I think I'm on.
Yeah. So everybody give a good shout out to my good friend Jesse Perkins, who just got up in here and he's bringing his
What's
his
happening?
Furby.
Yeah, I brought the FPV Furby. I'm going to turn it on here. I have to keep it turned off because it is super annoying. Hold on. There's one more AA battery. I hope I didn't leave it over there.
Uh-oh.
Actually, oh, here it is.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
You turn this thing on once and it's like cute for a second. Let's see if we can get it for the... Oh, there it is.
Yep. So someone's not plugged in, but this side is an FPV feed, and then the other ones are Furby.
Yeah, it's about to wake up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you can kind of hear the voice, and it's, like I say, it's cute for a minute, but then it's just really annoying, and you end up kind of wanting to unplug the actual animal and just watch the FPV feed on its face.
Yeah, he's getting it. Getting hit by the ear. That's
anyway,
great. Yeah.
I wanted to just bring him over here and make him a part of your live stream permanently.
Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right on. He's going to be a nice addition to the stream.
Oh, my God.
He's
Is this one
killing
on?
it.
Testing?
No, that one's for overhead.
Oh.
Yeah.
So was I just testing?
No, it's off.
Oh. Sweet. This is a sweet setup, man. I like this.
Yes.
I love that we got excellent perspective, line of sight, and we got the enhanced perspective here.
And I got this control. Look. Pow.
Awesome.
Yeah. All right. How is Chicken Hawk reeling?
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. We got Blue Jays
How
logo.
is Chicken Hawk real? Is birds not real? Birds aren't real. I'm trying to get this right.
He meant if. The second one is supposed to be if.
Birds aren't
How
real.
is Chicken Hawk? Because there's a pilot here named Chicken Hawk.
Yes.
How is Chicken Hawk real if birds aren't real? Okay, so these are that's a comment.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't put that together.
Yeah. So I have control.
What's up? Here. Wes is watching, dude. Should I come and pick you up, bro?
Pilot.
My phone's about to die.
I have a charger. No, I need someone to. If someone's at Whoop House watching this, we need one of my chargers too. I still haven't got the other one yet, but
if I go get Wes, I'll get your charger.
Awesome, sweet. Well, we're off. Looks like just one. What's a little silly? A 10-year-old. Yeah, pretty quick pilot too.
So we're just gonna let that Furby go?
Yeah. He's hanging out with us, making the stream just that more interesting.
Oh, this is awesome. I love this high section.
Yeah, I love your track, by the way. I haven't been over their flight yet, but
oh, no, there's no track yet. I haven't even set up a single LED gate, but I got all the quads running, and I set up a few little line-of-sight things to mess around with, and a couple people were playing quad or whoop or skate or whatever over there.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And, you know, just buzzing people who are in the pits trying to repair their whoops or whatever.
Gotcha. Probably a good spot for it. And we're trying to get a turtle mode out of here, but sometimes on that slick tile, it just does not flip you. So it looks like we're gonna unplug here, and kind of a disappointed, little silly, but still has one more round left.
Yep.
So no
stress.
Yeah, no stress. This is one of his first. He's still trying here. So, but next up is going to be Little Silly, or I'm sorry, Silly Blind, Kite, and Inner Spool, as we're hanging out here in the commentary booth in Denver, Colorado at Full Send with Jesse Perkins and Furby.
Yeah, actually, maybe we should make the chat name this Furby.
Oh, there you go.
Because this animal has no name. It's been stripped of its skin and its little inner exoskeleton thing, its little shell below its skin. I guess that's it.
I love that you de-skinned it. I think it's cool.
Yeah.
It gives it that, like, gremlin-esque feel.
Yeah, yeah.
With
It feels
like-
way more gremlin.
With more like tech robot.
And it's still completely interactive. Like this pad, it reacts to being scratched on the head. It reacts to this thing happening. I don't even know what this does. It reacts to getting its tail pulled. It usually makes it kind of fart or something.
I think he did react to it. That's funny. Is this supposed to be his eyebrows right here?
Yeah. This moving piece usually kind of creeps out from under the fur and makes more sense when it's got the rest of its fur on.
And it's all decked out in stickers. I don't know if you guys can see the Tiny Whoop stickers.
It is. You know, maybe we should force the people at home to watch the FPV feed through his dancing eye this next round. Can you guys follow the course? If I get right up there. You like that? Nobody likes this. I'm already getting looks.
It's alright. He's hanging out here.
Because it
with
just
us. He's
sings
safe.
that one song that was like on the radio a decade ago. Like cool enough that I guess they wanted Furby to sing it.
Was it a good song?
The Best Day of My Life song.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That thing that it's constantly singing in different versions.
How about every time we get a successful Joker lap, we rub its little antenna thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
We give the Furby some love.
Yeah, maybe we should name him after the Joker lap. I mean, but yeah, what do we got for names coming in the chat, y'all?
Okay, so as those are coming in, feature names is the Weebly Tunnel with the Slalom.
Nice.
The Full Send tunnels over here, and
Love
we haven't named the Clock Tower. We got a hair.
Oh no. Oh look, we got it live on the screen.
There you are.
Live
Yep,
hair removal, ladies and gentlemen.
Without props, and it's set gently back
That's official.
down.
We're at a whoop race. It's actually happening.
Yeah, that is. Yep. We have detangler. You can get detangler from a fantastic website from tinywhoop.com, as well as
You guys
hairnets and bird.
Obviously by the hairnets.
V-nets,
Yeah,
right?
obviously by the hairnets because they're high fashion. I mean,
Oh yeah.
everybody here's wearing them. You look around. You can't see on the camera, but everybody here's got one on. I wear one under my hat at all times.
Yeah. So currently, and I'm taking a pause. Sorry.
You're
so
good.
if you're testing out, true fashion, you have to have the 0803
1 minute to
Oh,
go.
or 0802 in the
Looking
plug.
good, dude. You should let me give you some rainbow motors. That would look good, dude. You can pull that off.
And it's just the bell.
Yeah, that's good. You got to
Yeah.
snip that little. Oh, you should snip
Yeah.
the little stick though.
Yeah, the plug.
Otherwise,
so
you're gonna
you guys can
lay
see
down on your pillow.
This is, it sucked because it's stuck in my ear. But I have just the bell, an 0802 bell, and I had a prop on here, but it kept hitting my my earlobe.
Yeah.
So it's kind of annoying, but
Yep,
yeah, that's
it's
the
a little
next in the latest fashion. Maybe we should pass that along to Say. I know she's very good in that.
Oh
in that
yeah.
sense.
Well, I'm the one with tons of extra bells.
Yeah, I wanted to comment on your fashion.
Oh, thanks.
Shirt.
Yeah, this is more Say Andrea. The people at home. Oh, they can see it right there. This is
Yeah.
actually a custom shirt. Say's actually my roommate in Fort
10
Collins.
seconds left.
She'll be down here, I think, tomorrow
Can't
to
wait
hang
to meet
out.
her. Yep, can't wait to meet her.
Yeah, she's the best. But
Hung
she
out
runs
plenty of times.
SayAndrea.com and does some awesome. What do we got going on here?
We got another hit. There's a wobbly,
Susan with the save.
Yep.
So what's the story with marshalling here, dude?
No marshals, turtle only.
Awesome.
Yep.
I love that. Is that the clock tower?
That is the clock tower. Yep.
Okay.
You can
Can we call
play
it
around.
the upside down clock tower?
You can play with the name if you want. You can. Move
I don't want
those.
it. I'm not going to touch it. I'm just saying we should
You can
call
move
it.
letters and change letters and take them away if you want.
Like what? What do you mean? What's an example of that?
Well,
Lock tower.
Lock. There you go. There you go. A
So
lot
that's
of
if
people
you
would
remove
probably
the first
prefer
letter. What's the next letter?
Let's
just call
tower.
it. Let's just call it the
Look-
upside down clock tower.
There we go.
Or the can we say the flaccid clock tower?
It is very flaccid.
Can we call it the flaccid clock tower?
We
or
could.
Not really. It feels like that's probably too far.
It is a good
I'd like to
innuendo.
apologize. That was too far.
And I did say that we could to give a shout out, because I did say that we don't.
Absolutely.
We're not
I
fools
accept all
to-
shout outs.
Yes.
No, we don't fall for pranks
No,
here. We
not
never
here.
have. We never will.
The Whoop community does not. We don't fall for pranks, and silly.
I got a call from my friend Mike Oxmall.
Oh,
and he
yeah?
was like, Jesse, do you think I can get away with all kinds of shout-outs? And I was like, Mike Oxmall, I will give you shout-outs all day long. And ever since then, Mike's been a real close friend of mine. So anybody who's out there, if you're just like Mike and you want to send in some shout-outs, we want to call you out.
Yeah.
Are we missing? Am I talking over an announcement right now?
No, they can hear. I don't think that they can hear. They're not hearing them on their thing, so they're only hearing us.
Nice.
But I need to get with. I heard my name. Sorry.
Zach saying, "What's up, Jeff?"
Hey, what's going on, Zach?
Holler at Zach.
Oh, Tiny Whoop sponsored pilot right here, Robert Gentile.
Oh yeah, is he here?
That clock tower reminds me of something. It sure does.
Elaborate, bro.
Yeah, elaborate. Why don't you remove? You can remove a letter too. You can play in that game that we're just playing. Use your imagination.
See, yeah, the only fun one to remove is really the first C. Other than that,
yeah.
On the tune in less than 5.
Dude, this thing just shut up.
Oh, there
never
it
mind.
goes. It heard
Never
our
mind.
voice and then it started back up again.
All right, that was a sweet takeoff shot there. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I like the. Yeah.
What's that? Yeah, dude, he's just getting down.
I
wish we had a specific Furby cam that could always be on the corner of the screen. Like if we had an extra webcam laying around, YouTubers do that with their dogs sometimes.
We could put them over by the start-finish line.
That's a great idea.
And that way, when they're plugging in, you also have the Furby sitting there with the FPV
That is a
feed.
great idea.
Yeah.
Also, you gotta watch the battery because it'll just run that baby dry.
It's a pretty good discharger.
Yeah, this is the new Tiny Whoop discharger.
Unfortunately, it doesn't have the same technology and your dischargers that are also on tinywhoop.com.
And, spoiler alert, every single pilot here gets a free one. And I'm also going to... I've just got this mixed bag of all 8 colors.
Oh, okay.
And whoever gets a green one, I'm going to invite to compete in a line-of-sight race for the Dell Lunchbox V2.
I saw that last night. I saw it, and it was broke open by none other than Ribbit FPV.
Yeah, Liz Sagano.
Yeah. Which I know that she'll be here later, I believe. She was not having a pretty good morning.
Yeah, honestly,
feeling a little under the weather.
Yeah, I overheard some other people feeling under the weather in the middle of the night as well. But I know
it is
that
contagious. I know
it's contagious. No, it's actually not contagious, ladies and gentlemen, and that's probably not a tasteful joke.
It's not during COVID. That's not. I take it back. I'm sorry.
Well, do you remember I made that video called "What FPV Community in Isolation," and I was like, "Yo, Josh Bardwell, my man, can you do a little clip for the very end of the video?"
1.
Yeah, I don't know if I would. Yeah.
Robert, are you here? Did I hear that you're here? Because I would really love to hang out, man.
Yeah.
Dude, please come by and let's hang out, dude. I'm really excited
to
to spend more
with
time
us.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's been on a sick tour. My favorite thing he did that made me the most jealous was Slab City.
Yes.
He went to Slab City, bro.
He had an awesome time
I
there.
want to go there so bad.
The flight I watched.
That's the city with no laws. That's the city in the wild, wild, wild west, and it won't last. Like before our time is over, Slab will be a thing of the past.
Oh yeah.
I have to go there, man. It's been on my list for so long. How many more of those songs do you think the live stream's gonna love?
I don't know.
Look, it just went straight into repeat. You can just give it a little.
There you go.
Joker lap
twirl.
jiggle.
Yeah, that's a little jiggle. There you go.
It needs a little stand right here so that people.
If he doesn't wiggle
That's
off
precarious. Is this empty? No. Oh, that's good. That's good. The old Hydro box.
Yeah. There we go. Our friend.
And he needs a name with Jesse. Being able to see an FPV feed in the Furby's eye is so rad. Thanks,
Yes.
Zach. Yeah. I want, next race, I'll see if we can get the guys in the truck to give us the camera on this Furby's eye. I'll even come around the table and get it nice and close.
Yeah.
I don't know if that thing's going to be good to the
It's
focus.
excellent.
We'll see.
Nothing's better than a naked Furby. You heard it
Weird line from Jeff West.
Yeah.
My name is Jeff. Here at Whoop Boys Battlegrounds Denver, ladies and gentlemen. Where I just have to say, this event, I don't care what happens from here forward. I don't care if the entire thing takes a giant dive right now, this event is a huge success.
Oh,
because we've got all kinds of people together, and I was just, when I got to the Whoop House last night, and I went out on the back patio, and we're in a nice neighborhood. It was right about sunset, a little before you got there, and it was warm outside, and it really took me back to all the early drone houses in 2015, 16, 17, when that was really becoming a thing, and that's how it felt, and it's what we missed so much for the last year and a half, is just having a house full of people. Everybody's in a great mood. People are celebrating. Yeah, that's where the Furby should be right there.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Wiggling its little ears right there.
Oh, yeah. They look great. Uh-oh.
And there's our desktop, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look. All right.
Crash.
So I wonder if I could get the guys in the truck to give me the camera for just a minute. I can dangle. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So, bros in the truck.
See. Yeah, great.
If you can hear me.
You may be messing with the Hydra thing.
If you want to see the race, the best way to do it is through the Furby eye.
Yeah.
Who do I got to throw a paper art plane at, Jeff?
There you go.
We're good. So let's get it right up there.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
All right, call the race from right there, Jeff. We can see your
All
face
right,
on screen, too.
We're going through the Weebly tunnel into the slalom. I cannot say who the track is or who is flying, but we are in the slalom, getting ready to exit out, going to the full send tunnels. And I think this is a stream first. So exiting, a little crash. I think our first crash in the tunnels. Into the stripper pole is what it has been called, and into the dive. Yeah, that was a nice clean dive, even through the Furby eye. Could see that nice clean dive. I find myself paying more attention to the actual Furby eye than the FPV feed, but going into the great missile launcher.
Shout out to Dave, who's now the Furby stand, Furby supporter, Furby cuddler. Dave, the official Furby cuddler at Full Send FPV.
Now the ears look like it's just smacking us in the face.
It looks like it's kind of cruising around the frame, making use of its space. This is what they say to do when you play the violin. Use your space. Move around. Feel the flow. That's what he's doing right now. And it's maybe hard to believe, but he's actually reacting to the course right now. So all of his comments and little noises are reactions to the pilot's actual skill level. He's judging. He's in,
I'm gonna have to take some screenshots of this.
Processing. I know it is good. We should. We should. It's very grammable. But yeah, this thing is processing the pilot's FPV feed and live reacting to the skill level that it's judging through AI learning. And I've been working with this particular individual for a number of months now, and it's to the point where it can almost tell that. Thank you very much. It can almost tell that the quad is flying or not. So it's really starting to make some leaps and bounds forward in its learning.
Technology is there.
By the way, this is sponsored by Project 399.
Oh, there you go.
Owned by my buddy Jordan Temkin.
Shout out to Jordan Jet.
Shout out to Jordan Jet Temkin from DRL, the two-time DRL champion, world's only. Has anyone flown through the Furry Eye yet or attempted to? I did a very short flight, Zach, and I kind of cheated because the Furby was off. So obviously that's a challenge that we're going to have to do, is have somebody fly the course through the Furby's eye.
There could be a good game. Best live through the Furby Eye.
That's live through the Furby Eye. Yeah. We should name it something like Salazar. We should name it after Zach because I want to give him the credit for it. Or maybe we should just continue to give all the credit to Project 399. That is two-time DRL world champion Jordan Jet Temkin, ladies and gentlemen, the sponsor of the world's first FPV Furby. And I can't remember the pun someone had last night. I should turn it because people want to see. Oh, that's where it should be, right there.
It should. We should.
Should I take it over there for a couple rounds?
We should. We should set it right there.
Okay. You give me the thumbs up when I get the position right. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. We got Cameron FPV laying down some laps. I think this is his first. We're gonna watch Jesse hopefully put down the Furby if it's in a good spot. Is it a good spot? I would move it that way. a little bit more that way. I think that's good right there. Forward. Forward, 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 forward. Keep going, keep going. Yes. Little of this. Yes, right there. All right, so we got that in position. So we now have our mascot, which we need a good name for the mascot. And I know, yeah, sounds like a good challenge. Yes, yes. So we now have our mascot, our table mascot.
Yeah, get
which
ready.
we do need a name for. And I think Zach, I'll put that back up on the screen here.
Dude,
real
I
quick.
should be sharing this. I'm going to share this. Oh, no. I got 5%. I can't even share this. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
It's not very long, but
I'll take it.
But
'Cause
actually,
we can get the Tiny Whip community in here. I can at least reach a bunch of them.
I'm going to go set this in the tunnel.
Excellent.
So I'm going to let it record for a little bit. Hopefully we get we are going to get a race here. Give me
Yeah,
one
we
second,
are.
guys.
This is our first view of the new enhanced launch pad, complete with the unnamed Furby. And ladies and gentlemen watching at home, if we could get you to throw us some names, because this Furby, just made its debut into the FPV world last night. My buddy Sean made a post about it that got a big reaction. Now it's sweeping the nation, ladies and gentlemen, but it still has no name. So shout out in the chat. Give us some name suggestions, please.
Arm your quads.
I don't know how to operate the comment system here, but we've got a pretty good view of the FPV Furby. In fact, if you squint your eyes, you can almost tell that its eye is playing some FPV feed right there. So let's have a look at the race course. Silly Blind obviously crushing this course right now, flying extremely fast. Very nice turn around that outside bar, really tight turn against it. It's kind of risky because that bar isn't particularly visible, but coming out of that first tunnel in the high section, I think that's the full send tunnel up there, you really do need to whip past the that invisible pole, and we just saw Silly Blind skirt right around it, wipe his nose with that pole, and into the next tunnel.
We've had the Joker gate hit twice, or 3 times, and 2 of them were unsuccessful.
Oh,
so
awesome.
That fog does play quite a role in it.
So I'm not hip to the Joker gate. Explain as you would a child. Oh, no, I know what a Joker gate is.
Yes.
Okay, but this particular Joker gate.
So you go through the tank, and you can 270 into the little hole in the backside of the tank on top where the mortar comes out. That would be your Joker lap, and if you successfully go in the hole and out the front end, you can skip the sweep lead section and the slalom and go straight to the full send tunnels. Yeah, and just like a Joker, it's once Yeah.
No, that's great. So there's no requirement though
30
to do
seconds to go.
No, just if you're wanting to risk it and try it. They
Biscuit
do have
for the
2.
Bisquick.
Yeah, they do. Oh, he's trying to fly in acro mode. Silly.
What's up, Dan? Am I in your seat, bro?
He's getting ready to race. Yeah, he's just setting up.
10 seconds left.
Oh, so yeah. So I'm gonna share this feed. Where are we live right now?
5,
YouTube?
4.
We are on Facebook. We're on the Whoop Wars page, and then we are live on YouTube on Full Send, I believe.
Okay, I'm gonna share from YouTube. Hey, there's Wes Burson, ladies and gentlemen, in the
Blue
house.
Jay, another fast pilot.
He's here visiting from nowhere, Ohio.
Surely it's got to be somewhere, Ohio.
It's nowhere, dude.
Oh, huh. Interesting.
All right.
Are we not live?
I guess we're not live on the Full Send YouTube channel, which is a shame.
But I know for sure we're live on the Whoop Wars. Ooh, into the eye of the Furby, Zach says.
Into the eye of the Furby.
I like it. I'm not sold on it yet, but I like it.
So here's the event page. That's got to be wrong.
Not the event page, the actual... Yep, that one. Yep.
Okay, there's me. I'm live right here.
Yeah.
So
lay a comment down on us, and I'll throw it up on the...
Well, I'm just going to try to find a way
I like
to
my
share.
controls. I know I'm super jealous of you, by the way. I know we had, like, this is the first time Jesse and I have been together since, like, Wootopia last year, I believe. Like in the
we
same...
ran into each other briefly in the mountains.
Yes, we camped together in the fall, last year in the fall. That's right, yeah, I remember that. But...
there's no share button. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, there's a Furby. Someone moved it, dude.
It's like, yeah,
it's like right,
like kind of blocking the view of the launch, you know. All right.
That's all right.
I'm going to share it in the Tiny Whoop group. We're about to pack this live stream out.
Yes, give us some more names for the Furby that you're seeing on screen right now. That's gonna shows the FPV feed in the right eye. A little staticky right now because no one's flying, but.
And
hey,
you know, it's
Dan,
hard to get.
Would you sign into that so Jesse has control?
What's up? Oh, awesome.
Hey, Wes, is there water?
Thank you so much.
Is there water right there? Was there water right there? Yes. Can you grab me one? Yes, please. Thank you, sir. Sorry, I didn't mean to reach over you.
Not at all. I feel bad because I'm just sitting here on my phone trying to get this share done.
Don't worry, you're fine. Hey, Chris. Yeah.
Pilots, arm your quads.
I like Dr. Ride's bandana. It is. I'm digging it. I think he's straight representing New Mexico right now.
The triple shot, extra strength. It even has the caffeine count on here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look back at the race. I'm getting a little bit of weird video from Fast Max. Makes you wonder if there could have been damage to that camera. Meanwhile, we got the one of the very first Tiny Whoop pilots in Colorado, FPV Evil Monkey. That's my good friend Mike Stafford on the left there, negotiating the course. He was also kind enough to help me bring a whole bunch of my equipment down in his truck yesterday. He kind of changed his plans at the drop of a hat for me, Jeff, and just sort of made an extra trip to Denver to really help make this event fun with a lot more equipment. And that equipment, by the way, includes a snow cone machine, which I just need to get some ice for, and we can start whipping up snow cones for everybody. It's a hot day here in Denver. We've also got the flying cotton candy machine. That's going to be busted out some evening, and if you've never seen a flying cotton candy machine at work, ladies and gentlemen, just picture a volcano of cotton candy in a flying sleeve that bends through the air like a flying snake about 20 feet. And interesting. I bought this machine. I got it half price. It was $600.
What are you missing, Dan?
I've still never whooped a
Orca
flying
goggles?
sleeve.
30 seconds to go.
You left your whoop at the house?
I haven't moved any.
Sweet. Ooh, thank you.
Do you need my wheels? You want to borrow my car?
10 seconds left.
You can borrow my car. I'll stall
this
him,
is
dude.
yeah. You got time. You got time.
Hey, listen.
You still have 2 practice rounds, Dan.
1.
Listen, dude.
Sorry, guys. We're doing our team. You know, just because we're we're all friends, so we all try to get with one another and nice. We found it. Crisis averted. It's great.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Dan Sagano, ladies and gentlemen. Nervous that. Oh, false train.
But someone just turned on the
Oh man.
Sorry, he's just talking right now, ladies and gentlemen at home. Dan Sagano just lost his book. Thought that he crashed it in the grass and might have forgotten about it.
Yeah.
The train tracks. But it was in fact right here.
Hey, Monkey finished.
I've heard there's been a total of 3 attempts and 1 success. Yeah.
He did. So 3 attempts, 1 successful, 2 non-successful.
But even when I saw him try it again and he crashed in there and he made it out and he still had time, almost with his good luck.
Yeah. They keep moving it.
Oh, they're giving a little scooch. Oh man, how are we supposed to call a race to the FPV feed from that far away?
Forward.
Right up on the lens. Like the beak touching the lens of the camera.
I'm going to go do it.
Okay, good. He's like really not into this. The thing is, ladies and gentlemen, oh, did the Furby just die? Did it go to sleep? Dude, no, we can only see its ear. Jeff. Okay, all right, we're getting some assistance. Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. A little bit more. A little bit more, come on. All right, I like that spot. I'm happy with that spot. I wish we could see, because I want the people at home to know that one of the eyes has been replaced with an FPV screen, which is actually a really funny thing. And we just got a suggestion from Zach in the chat saying that we should have a game where people have to fly the race course through the eye of the Furby. We have to do that. Yeah, we're going to do that. So maybe we'll make the champion do it. Maybe the winner has to do it, or maybe we can do it if we have a little bit of downtime. If there's ever any software downtime. Yeah, yeah, we could let people challenge each other. Man, that is so cool. What an awesome course feature. I love it when people make art into Tiny Whoop courses like that cannon we just saw. So right now we got Chicken Hawk, JFPV, and Birds Aren't Real in the air. I just got to meet Birds Aren't Real for the first time last night. Seen him online, posted him for a really long time, and finally got to hang out. And that is the best part of this event. That's why I started to say earlier, even if this entire event were to take a huge dive right now and really be a bomb, which of course it won't, I would call this a huge success. Just getting all these people together. I think there's 60-some pilots here competing on this gorgeous course. I've got a line of sight course set up next door, which I should probably go give some attention to in a minute. But just the whoop house and having all, like, you know, last night at the house there was maybe 20 people or something, and tons of positive energy and old friends that are seeing each other for the first time in since the pandemic. In my case, I haven't been at an event in a really long time, so it's just really special, and I'm so grateful to the guys here at Full Send that put the entire thing together. And this is a high production value live stream, extremely high quality course. The course is a gift in itself. The experience of flying a course like this is just so much fun. But to get to know it on the level that these pilots will throughout this event, and to watch them, skate through all the possible pathways through this course is a treat. We're going to witness greatness through some of the best pilots on the planet showing up for this event.
10 seconds
getting
left.
some info from the boys in the truck about where we're live.
5, 4, 3,
And
2,
I just did my share.
1.
Let's just make sure. Yeah, it looks like it's... I'm going to make this an announcement in the Tiny Whoop group so everybody's forced to look at it. Sorry, 34,000 people in the Tiny Whoop group.
Jessica set you up. Now you have access to send your comments to the screen.
Okay, so how do I do that?
Just click, and then hit send or add to queue. Oh, nice.
Oh, is that the first? Okay, because I haven't been face punched yet.
No, we haven't. And thanks. Oh, yeah. These are where we're at right now. Ooh, and Furby is they said good. Furby was scooting, so I might have to go set something by him.
Yeah, when you when you set it there, it was way off frame. But somebody came up and scooched it in.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is Little Silly. Welcome in.
Send. Oh, it was already on there.
So we throw it on there, and then Greg actually will take it off, so he has access to get
All
rid
right.
of it.
So if we could ask some help from our audience here, drop us a boatload of comments right now.
Please.
It'll help us in a couple different ways. I mean, first of all, comments contribute to the algorithm that makes this event more likely to be viewed by the people on Facebook. More likely to get, because Facebook, they're trying to get you to stick around as much as possible.
Correct.
If they think we got dynamite content, which we do,
oh yeah,
then they're going to feed it to more people. So do us a favor, help us test the comment section and our comment functionality here, spam the comments and spam the hearts, and why not spam the shares just to test the test Facebook sharing mechanism as well.
Yeah, I mean, it only adds to the algorithm, so it's all about the algorithm.
Quads.
Yeah, just like Blue Shirt Kid said. First of all, it's all about the algorithm.
Less
Oh, it
than
looks like
Click that like button, and it'll turn blue.
nice launch, and you can see Furby there calling the action.
Oh, here we
live.
go. He's got it.
He's got it, ladies and gentlemen. You saw it. And a
Oh my
huge, and a
gosh.
huge skip. That's going to
All
really
he has
affect
to
that
do
qualifying
now,
time.
now he just has to concentrate and finish out the 3 laps. And I'm so
The early
curious to see
attempt
this.
is dynamite. This is a gigantic advantage for Lil Silly.
Now, we were talking about strategy to this, and a lot of people were mentioning that they would try to take the Joker lap on the first lap versus the last lap.
Yeah.
What would you do?
It kind of depends where you're at in qualifying or if you're in the main race. I mean, qualifying, the Joker lap is completely different because you're trying to weasel your way into a high bracket.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you want to compete with pilots that.
And
Oh
this,
no! Get up.
So far right now, that is a 31. That's one of the faster laps that we've seen here. So that is going to put automatically him up into a higher bracket.
1 minute
yeah.
to go.
So this is a guy that wants to race with the greats.
Yep.
Regardless, he's not. This is the opposite of the sandbagger, which is, one of the worst things that could happen at a race is when somebody pretends they're bad during qualifying so they can place first place in a lower tier.
Yep.
It's really, really gross, and people would be stoked. Oh yeah,
Nice,
you hear it
he
happening.
got it.
I'll put my hands together. Bravo.
Yes.
Bravo, Lil Silly.
10-year-old, little blind, just.
Oh, I did not know that. Heck yeah.
Oh, that's TQ.
That's Lil Silly?
That's Lil Silly.
And now he's TQ?
TQ.
What up, man?
Because he took a risk and it
Oh
paid
my
off.
gosh.
Now he's sitting TQ.
Wow. He made the choice to go for that. Bravo.
Yeah.
Quite epic.
All right, and we're going to go into our final heat. This is heat number 4, qualifying 6, height, silly line.
Woo. Yeah, this triple shot might be a bit much.
This round strong. Let's get our top times here. Height, silly
Oh, Taylor on the mic over there trying to rile people up. You can hear him at home. He's getting more and more amped. He's starting to rub off on me and Jeff. We're getting amped now.
Yeah. Everybody who's here, let's give a round of applause for Kite, Silly Blind, and Interspool. Let's cheer him on.
All right. We got these headphones on, so I can't hear what he's saying, but I know when it's time to clap.
Yeah.
Furby's hype. Look at Furby. Furby's dancing like a
Okay, we need to tell Taylor, too, that Furby needs a name. So, ladies and gentlemen at home, if you're just joining us, first of all, welcome to this epic event. You're not going to want to miss this course or these pilots or the naming of this Furby because you can be a part of it. Just spam the comments in the chat, y'all. We want to hear some possible Furby names because this Furby, I just created, this is his debut today, made his first appearance on Facebook last night. It was a big hit. So we need to name this Furby at this event. Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver 2021, ladies and gentlemen, will go down in history, and I want this Furby's name to reflect that. If you've got any ideas. Do we have another attempt here?
Yes.
We
did.
All right, he's
Kite.
through the Joker lap by Kite. Kite trying to take that top qualifying position right away from Lil Silly. Probably got inspired,
I'm going to go grab my camera. I forgot to put it inside the Joker
Oh,
lap.
yeah. I want to see that. I want to see that fat footy.
We got to wait till the
Oh, you can't go over there
I
anyway.
can't go over there. We got to wait till it's done.
If you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, we're at Full Send FPV in Denver, Colorado, one of my favorite Tiny Whoop retailers, and they have put so much love, art, and heart into this course. Check out this giant, the double Joker? He double Jokered. What's up with that? Is that
Is that?
Oh, yeah, that's Kite. I swear, is this a new?
Wait, can you do it twice?
Did he do it twice?
Do
I could
twice?
be tripping.
Can you do the Joker twice? Yeah, he did on the first lap.
To go.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Just to
good.
clarify.
I mean,
just to
maybe you
clarify.
got some extra qualifying attempts right now, and you want to put into practice. Then it's like time to hit that Joker lap.
So
because
they're going to add a little bit of time to his time as a kind of a penalty to that, because it is a huge thing. So
yeah, it cuts a lot of time off the course.
They're going to add 10 seconds, I believe, is what.
Oh, Kite may not have the pack to make it.
Oh, and he just wrecked. See if he can turtle. He's right here next to it.
Crash flip.
Oh, no,
he
you're
almost
stuck in the crack.
Well, but that's inner. Interspool?
Interspool, yep.
For some
Oh, did
reason,
he get
the
out?
weird spelling tripped me out. Looks like Kite was able to get up, but does he have the power? We're looking at a really low voltage
10
battery.
seconds left.
His FC screaming land now. I don't think he needs to
3,
land.
2, 3, 1s.
He's going to be fine.
He'll be all right. He'll
He
finish.
can ride that thing to the ground. Blow up that pack. Burn it out. You know, if there's a course to do it on, it's this one.
I
Ride
know.
it to the ground.
I know where to buy some really good batteries.
I mean, we're surrounded by wonderful people in the community who can supply parts, and right now,
There they are there.
yeah, look at that, dude. I
There's
really
the
got to
pit
get over
area.
there. I got to get over there and get all those
You want to
people.
get over there? That's fine.
I should in just a minute. What's up, guys?
Yeah, hey guys.
I
Wave
see
to the
Blunty
camera.
waving
Blunty
back
over
there.
Woo!
Blunty, give us
Say hi to
some
the
jumping
stream,
jacks. What's
guys.
up, y'all?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. The pits are going crazy right now, ladies and gentlemen. And the chat's exploding. They're loving the pits.
Yes.
All right, Hydra did suggest the name for the Furby E2F2.
Ooh, I like it. This kind of reminds me of.
It like,
wait,
oh look, he passed out.
he's sleeping. Everybody
He
quiet.
passed out. Nobody say a word.
Yeah, he's probably gonna wake up as soon as they arm again.
Somebody like tweaks his little thing on top too. What
we
did
we forgot to.
Oh my God, we got to run over there and
I got
twiddle
it,
the
I got it.
twiddle the tweakable. I don't even know what we're gonna. All right, so have a look at your screen. You're gonna see Jeff awaken the Furby because we had the Joker lap. Oh, is he dead? He may have passed away. Oh, somebody took the battery out. Oh, no, he's awake. He's awake. So whenever somebody successfully completes the Joker lap, we're going to twiddle that little thing that stimulates the Furby, that wakes him up. And so that's why Jeff just ran over there to check on our Furby. We thought he may have passed on. All right, Jeff going to fix the Furby position right now. It's getting kind of exciting over there. A lot of pilots milling about, trying to get a good view of the course. You know, with the changes to the restrictions due to COVID, we can hang out in a much better way. Almost everyone here is vaccinated. I'm vaccinated. My buddy Jeff is vaccinated. I know Skittles is vaccinated, and I'm one of those vaccine evangelists, to be honest, because I want the people in my family to be as safe as I am. So shout out to all those peeps that got vaccinated and made this kind of a gathering possible, that we can hang out just like old times and kind of pretend that last year never even happened.
I'm going to try my hardest. I am going to try my hardest.
Oh, nice Furby position right there.
It needs to be just a touch closer, but I'm sure it's going to move around.
He's kind of like our cheerleader over there.
Yeah.
Can we get a mic over there? Can we get these guys to run another audio line and splice it in so that we can throw him a question. We can throw him a question. Be like, Furby, what's it like over there on the start line? How are tensions between the pilots? And he's like, gonna be the best day of my life.
So the penalty that we're talking about went to inner spool, I believe, because he took the Joker lap twice. So the Joker lap, you're only able to take one time during a
Exactly.
3-lap race. One time per race, really.
Yeah,
you
and
can choose whatever lap it's on, but.
It was kind of told to me that was a pretty risky maneuver, but it doesn't look that bad. It looks like it could be done controllably, consistently. So if I don't blame him for trying to pull a deuce on the Joker, but yeah, it's not allowed. And because it cuts so much time off the course, they kind of made that decision on the fly to tack some seconds on, rather than, disqualify the entire run, which is probably the only other option. And 10 seconds is probably the sort of time period not many people will argue about, if I had to guess.
I think it's fair. It's reasonable. 10 seconds. So we have a little bit of time because we're switching rounds. Group 2 up now.
Robert Gentile in the chat saying Team Science. Exactly. Yeah,
Yes.
We're all on Team Science here. Team Science is the reason that we can chill out like friends right now.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Robert, can't wait for you to stop by the booth. We'll do an interview with Robert Gentile, famous pilot from Costa Rica, if I'm not mistaken. 99% sure on that.
I believe you're right.
Yeah, he's from Tico FPV down there. and flies with those guys. So he's been on a tour of the United States. We said a second ago he spent some time whooping and center whooping Slab City. I'm insanely jealous, and I really loved his footage and his experience down there in such a wild, wild place. But he's also been cruising all over the United States and really living it up, and he made it to Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver. Jasper Rollins in the chat saying, what is the Joker Lap for? Well, it's kind of an old school, is it a motocross thing? Where did the Joker Lap originate?
I don't know where it originated from. That's a good question. Maybe we need to have that
I
as
think
a
it's actually an old auto racing potential possibility or a motorcycle racing thing. And it's, it's an old thing that we have only brought into the quad scene once or twice. Famously, it happened in 2016 at the World Drone Prix in Dubai. They gave us a Joker Lap that let you had to double back, and so if you screwed up when you were doubling back, it added tons and tons of time. So it was risky in that way, but it let you cut a section off.
Yes.
And that's sort of the thing. So what is the Joker Lap? It's a difficult portion of the lap that lets you skip a fair amount of course and give you an advantage if you're willing to take that risk, and you're allowed to do it once per heat.
Typically, a lot of the times when I see a Joker Lap, it's mainly a rotating gate that has different holes in it, and at certain times of the race, the holes would elapse and open up a hole.
Yeah.
And allow you to pass through.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's the kind of thing that you may not always have the opportunity, and when you do, it's like a quick decision, which is really fun.
I see it a lot in like super truck or motocross kind of deal where you throw in the Joker Lap. It's just a shortened but more skillful section of the course.
Yeah, and it
but
adds.
You're only
to the
allowed
fun.
to take it the one time during the race.
Yep, unless you're trying to practice, and if you got an extra qualifying heat, I could totally see doing that because that's not that difficult of an entry.
No.
I mean, it's a wide line. If you take that line really wide and slip in from the back, it's not difficult. But the way it lines you up, it sort of lines you up to kind of cut it tighter and shorter, which that would be hard. But if you just dip way out and chill for a sec, you could slip into that.
Yeah, I got to grab my GoPro real quick before
Oh,
it melts.
nice. Yeah, good call. If you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver. Here at Full Send FPV, one of my favorite FPV retailers in the world. They were gracious enough to make this entire event happen. There's the pits right there on my left, which is actually my right. Pits waving right over there. You can see my little line of sight set up in the back. I just got a couple of course elements so that people chilling out can just casually fly some line of sight quads over there and have some fun. I bought a bunch of free aircraft, and I have some free stickers. So by the way, if you're watching this live stream and you want some free stickers, I got a booth over there with envelopes and stamps, and anybody who's here, including me, if you want to give me your address, I'll send you some stickers too. Anybody who's here can walk over there and write an address on an envelope, write a little note on the envelope, cut out any number of stickers they want from my gigantic sticker selection over there, and mail it to anybody in the United States with free stamps I'm providing over there. So if you're watching this live stream and you want a little piece of the fun here at Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver 2021, shoot us a note or find a pilot that you actually know who's here. Maybe you see a guy you recognize right there in the pits. Robert Gentile stopping by soon. Awesome, dude.
Yep, I'll waving over there and say hi, guys.
But go ahead and ask anybody you want for...
you have people practicing on sim
nice.
back in the background.
We can see Sean. That's Sean, right?
Yep. Grasslands practicing back in the back.
Yeah, and Grasslands was the one who debuted Furby to the world on Facebook last night.
Nice.
And had a, I'm trying to make this Furby huge. I mean, he's insanely popular here. Everybody wants a selfie with the Furby, and they all want to know what to call it, ladies and gentlemen. We need some name suggestions from the people out there in the world. What should we call this incredible creation, the Furby, the FPV Furby? There he is. Looks like we may have lost the FPV feed. Maybe I need to change his little tiny whip battery.
Yeah, the static stopped.
His FPV feed runs through a tiny whip battery, so I can run and grab one of those next door in just a moment. I'm guessing they're all over the place here as well.
I love the course that's, I know it's not a track, but...
There's fun stuff back there. Yeah, there's fun stuff back there. And we just finished whipping up, Grasslands actually was really kind and helped me whip up these 5 line-of-sight aircraft that are ready to go. Anybody can fly. They're decked out in LEDs. They're simple brushed quads, and they bind super simple. They're original Inductrix flight controllers, guys, so the snappiest and tightest angle mode to date. Really fun to fly. And yeah, if you're if you're a pilot here at the event, come by and fly one of my line of sight quads, tool around. It's a really fun kind of pass the transmitter game that you can do with anybody if you feel like just playing a game of Whoop, or this is what I do if I go to Flight Fest when I was in Korea. I just get everybody around. I do something weird. What'd you say?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh no. If you do you have a spare one, by the way? Or do you have a spare charged one? I'll pay you back by giving you 2 batteries, brand new.
That's a deal.
I'm just looking for a replacement for Furby's FPV battery.
I'm gonna go chat with Greg real quick.
Will you throw this in, Furby?
Yes, I will.
Who needs a name, ladies and gentlemen?
Be right back.
All right. So far, the only name suggestion, ladies and gentlemen, is E2F2, which is actually a really darn good name. Is that Joel? Is that Taylor? Or is that Marty who came up? Or was it you? Dean. Hi, Dean. We haven't even gotten to say hi. I haven't seen you in forever. No, actually, we got a headset. What do you got going on? Come on over, dude. Nice. Yeah, stop by. Oh, my God. If you touch this to the table, everybody goes deaf. Really? Yeah, I just did it. What's up, man? It's really good to see you.
You too, man.
It's been a long time.
COVID crap.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the voice you're hearing, and you can't see him right now, he'll be on screen in just a minute. It's my buddy Dean Nicholson, one of the original innovative LED artistic creators that sort of inspired the style of Tiny Whoop course that you can see on your screen now. Well, you could see on your screen just a second ago. Dean put a lot of early innovation into the Tiny Whoop LED scene, particularly addressable LEDs. He created one of the early hyperdrives. He made the BBT gates famously, which became my traveling addressable gate. And at the time, nobody had addressable LED gates. So everywhere I went with that, I took it to St. Louis. And there, at the time I called it like my Rainbow Raceway or something like that.
Yeah.
And everybody was just blown away by it, because that's the kind of thing that people have been trying to do with mini quad courses for 5 years.
Oh, yeah.
But it takes too much money.
Yeah.
And so what I started to say was, this is the guy. Dean Nicholson has been a high innovator in the Tiny Whoop LED scene, and it inspired the creation and the vibe that happened at Tiny Whoop headquarters, which sort of inspired the sort of spectacular, trippy, psychedelic course that you see here at Whoop Wars Battlegrounds, Denver.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why, I love Tiny Whoop headquarters, and it's an amazing place to fly.
I miss it.
I know. No, we're
back.
gonna be chilling there again. Actually, we used to do Thursday parties every week, but
every week
that's coming back now. Dustin was just hitting me up about it. Christian Avedon, who has a new baby, was just hitting me up about it. But
yeah,
that's coming back now. But this course and this location is just so much cooler, because this is a place that's actually open to the public. I can't really do that with Tiny Whoop headquarters with the inventory sort of everywhere. I don't have a place
Plus,
that separates.
it's not the biggest place in the world.
No, we don't have the space that this place does, and we also don't have the airspace.
Yeah.
A lot of it is 8-foot ceilings, which is not that fun, and we have packed people in there.
Oh, we have
packed that place.
We've got to the point where we had people sitting on the stairs flying. It was just crazy.
Yeah, and that was really fun. It was a little bit sweaty.
You think? And you couldn't. The thing was, you couldn't open any of the windows or any of the doors, because you'd end up the race course would just like wash out, because it's all LEDs. It's all
exactly.
It's all the lights and all the black light stuff and everything like that. So it
But we made it work, and it was
those
were some really, really fun times. I can't wait to do the next Invitational. I don't think I'm going to do it at this point till the fall. I wanted to do it spring, but I can't pull that off right now. So it's looking like the fall. But in the meantime, this is a place that people can come to fly, Tiny Whoops, and get to know what it feels like to actually rip a trippy course like this. And an event like this, where they're bringing in 60 pilots from all over the country, some people from outside the country. Robert's on his way here right now.
Oh, he is? Nice.
Yeah. And,
I didn't know that.
Now to give this kind of thing to everybody, I only get to do that at International Open.
Right.
To really open up a public event at I/O.
Yeah. Huge
but
chance.
these guys do it these guys do it here every week, and now they're doing it on a huge. What's up?
I need to go give the guys a picture of somebody pole dancing.
No, man, no. Yeah, I mean, that picture was posted. I had never seen that picture when it was posted a couple days ago.
Did I post it?
No. David Roberts used to be the president of MultiGP. Now he's working with Drone Soccer in Colorado Springs. He posted it.
Okay.
And I had never seen it before, but I've also never looked that ripped before. Like something about the angle or the shadows make it look like I'm buff or something, which
hilarious.
I'm not, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, go put that all over the internet. I mean,
we were at I/O, and just to let you know, we were at I/O, and we were like, okay, we need to get these gates. We were putting the hyperdrives.
Yeah, we were installing them at the top. We
way up at the
40
top
foot
of the
by
tent.
80 foot tents with 3 big peaks.
Yep.
And each one of those peaks was held up by a pole. We had to install the hyperdrive way up, which really
we
made
were
the
like,
party.
can we get a ladder? And they said, no, we don't have a ladder that big. And so Jesse went, this has got to happen. And he went up and climbed the pole up to the top, put a lashing up there, and then we were able
actually
to lock everything up
Dean
there.
was able to create a little perch up there for me. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
You got some like, what are those, like hose clamps?
Yeah, hose clamps, yeah.
And we put a little stick on that I could stand on up there to make announcements and stuff.
So he climbed up.
It felt
he climbed up there
really,
with his megaphone and just
it was
yelled
like
from up there.
very Burning Man, and like steampunky kind of a thing, like old timey. Climb up a pole to yell at people to make announcements. It was really fun.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, this year we have to. You said you may not be able to make it this year.
Yeah.
I'm still
Work
going to
is
try to
just
talk you into it. No, I know everybody's work is super different, mine included. Things are just way different now, and I respect that.
You'd think that working from home would be easier.
It's just
because then your work hours are like, hey, you know what? You can work and answer emails and crap like that.
Yeah.
Even after midnight, and I'm like, I'm not awake. I hope I'm not awake.
Yeah.
But no, our hours I
Hey,
don't think
Skip.
I've ever recovered from that.
I was going to ask somebody to give the Furby a little tickle because it looks like he passed out.
Where is he? Oh,
he's on the launch pad, so we'll be able to see him here in just a sec.
Oh, okay.
Furby's on the launch pad, but he's passed out because
that thing is just freaky.
Runs.
Oh, he passed out.
Yeah,
he's had too much partying. One round was all he took.
Where's that? Oh, Jeff was going to replace his battery and give him a tickle. Maybe he forgot what's going on. He's over there talking to the boys in the truck.
So is it a drone battery or what is it?
Well, actually, that's the thing. One of its eyes, ladies and gentlemen, displays the FPV feed of your choice, but I did not hack this Furby. I mean, I did not find a way to interface the display on this Furby. I just removed one of its eyes and shoved a screen from an FPV
one
watch.
of those one of those watches. Yeah.
So that's that separate that tiny watt battery you see on the table next to it. That's running the FPV screen,
right?
And the rest of it dances and it plays the other eye off of.
Yeah,
the
when he
batteries.
had this, I was over there at the desk and he had it up in the camera and I was like, "What the hell is that freaky thing?"
That's one of the creations. Hey Dan. Would you? Never mind. Next time you walk past the Furby, will you twiddle the little thing on the tip of his head? Just give him a little twiggle and twiddle it. You know the Furby? His name.
You didn't know what he was talking about.
There's a little thing freaky on his head. There it is. See that little thing on his head? Give that just a little tickle. Tap it. Yeah, just give it a little. Just grab it, wiggle it around. He likes it.
Pet the Furby.
E2F2. Is the name that Hydra suggested in the comments. And by the way, anybody else out there in live stream world has another name suggestion, we need to name this iconic Furby at this event. I want to always remember this event, so we're going to name the Furby here. And this Furby is going to be a part of the Tiny Whoop family. It's actually, a lot of people know that during pandemic I had to cut back and do everything at Tiny Whoop myself. So I'm packing all the orders and answering all the emails. Shoot me an email at support.
Every time I drop my daughter at dance down in Loveland.
Yeah.
And every time I would drive by, I'd go, I wonder if the light's on. No.
Yeah, well,
or
honestly, I don't turn the lights on every day anymore because
that was the way I always knew you were there.
Yeah, well, I
guess I could drive around the building and look for your car, but
I haven't been pop-in friendly for a long time anyway. I am now. I love pop-ins, and Josh stopped by, the guy that does the e-bikes. Josh, I can't think of his last name. But he stopped by, and I felt so bad.
Starts with a K.
Kirsten.
Thank you.
He stopped by, and I felt so bad because I had to I had to sort of ask him to leave because we didn't have a mask or something, and I kind of just had a sensitive situation with some at-risk people that I was around.
Yeah.
And I just hate that because, you're so happy. Pop-ins I'm all about stop and chats.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know.
I love the stop and chats. Like, the light of my life.
I would just start coming in on the way home from work like every other day. It's like, hey, guys.
Oh, man, I would love that, Dean, because it's like, I work
Well, I don't
alone.
even drive to work anymore. I'm at home with 2 big monitors sitting on my desk.
You can pretend, just drive by and just be like, hey, I was going, you can make up an excuse for a stop and chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
But looks like we're still between rounds here. You can see the pilots there. That party's looking a little bit. I mean, we need to get over there and just liven things up.
They need to make the camera go this way to show your part.
My part's in the back
as soon as soon as I saw the lamps, I went, Jesse's here.
Yeah. I haven't even set up back there. I put up a couple of fun line of sight obstacles. I made the what's up? Pose for the camera. I made the aircraft this morning. I put together 5 line-of-sight aircraft with LEDs, old school brushed, awesome sauce, Inductrix flight controllers. I got all the transmitters, so you can just get there and you fly all my equipment. If you're here at Whoopwars Battlegrounds and you want to challenge one of your friends to a line-of-sight game of quad or skate or horse or whatever you call it.
Don't challenge me, I suck.
That's the thing that's funny because you can be like, hey, I beat T-Dog and I beat anybody at the line of sight challenge.
I did win. What was it? The one at Flight Test.
Oh yeah,
the one over the cubes. Yeah. I was amazed. I was like, there's no way I'm the one still up. And somebody was saying, okay, well, you can't touch your quad.
Funny.
And I was like, well, I can turtle, right? And they were like, yeah. And I turtled myself and pulled back up, and I was like, oh, okay. So I think I spent about, I think I cheated because I spent about a minute on the floor.
Someone's stealing the show right now. Oh my God. Work it. He's not even going to work it, is he? Work it and twerk it.
There we go.
I almost wonder if he can hear us. Dude, we just lost all our viewers. I'd like to apologize to everybody at home who sat through that display.
Man. The way to run a live stream there. Man, it's been crazy.
These people are probably wondering what's going on. This is an actual course description, ladies and gentlemen. Can you hear him?
It is a fast course, too.
It's a great course. Man, I really want to get some more people here in the live stream.
Got to do something crazy. Give away something.
Yeah, maybe we should do a giveaway. I don't know. A couple people hanging out. Give us a hand and do some sharing and some liking and all that. Even when you comment, it helps us get the word out a little bit. Helps the algorithm share the feed to a few more people on their news feed. The more comments there are, the more likes there are. We're trying to get the word out. Full Send FPV puts so much into this. Hydra's here. Dean's rocking the Hydra setup. It's the only reason we have this incredibly high product. Taylor Worthington right over here off camera. He should stop by. But we got a super high production live stream going on.
It is insane. I mean, when I got here, I was like, okay, are we running the video, or are we doing comments, or are we doing stuff like that? And he goes, no, they've got it all. And I went, what? I said, so we're running timer and arranging the heats and everything like that.
Yeah.
Basically looking at DVR if we need to. And they were like, yeah. I was like, oh, hell. That makes it used to be stressful.
Oh, my gosh. Dude, I remember Joe Scully used to run everything and rock the microphone the entire time.
I know. That's insane.
While he's starting and stopping races, making judgment calls. And wrangling pilots.
Oh, yeah. Like at I.O., I mean, I was just going insane over there. And then Keeley stepped in and started directing. I was like, thank you.
Yeah, he really did step up.
Yeah, there's a lot of and that's the way the drone community is we step up for each other and we do. But when we get a production going like this is insane. It makes it just not just easy, but enjoyable.
Oh yeah.
For not only the people running.
Yeah, it's way more fun.
Exactly.
And the people that organize it deserve to have fun at their events.
Yeah.
That's my philosophy. That's the reason I'm against hosting finals on the last night.
Yeah. The last night just needs to be a party.
The last night needs to be a party, and that's what's going on here. We got team racing on Monday. And at least the entire group of people staying at Whoop House are not even leaving until Tuesday morning. So we've got tonight, we got tomorrow night, we got Monday night.
Yeah.
And we had last night. Last night was really fun. You should have stopped by, Dean. I know you've been working hard.
I was building a
this
Clearview holder.
Oh, nice.
That we end up using. Well, we're not using it quite as much as I thought we were
Dean,
going to.
it feels like you're back. You're like working super hard. Are you back?
Yeah, my wife definitely thinks I'm back.
I think you're back, dude.
She was like, "What time did you get to bed last night?" 4. She's like, "What time
She's
did you
like,
get
"You're
last
back. Dean's
night
back."
before that?" 4:30. She goes, "Yeah, I wanted you to get back into the drone thing. Now I wonder."
Look.
So, oh, that's nice. I like the fade out there.
You're looking at the clock tower, ladies and gentlemen.
Make sure and emphasize the L.
Yeah. You can remove, if you remove one letter from clock tower, you get lock tower.
You get, yeah. You are correct. It just depends on what letter.
No, it only makes sense. Yeah, lock tower. This is the lock tower.
Lock tower.
We should change it to the lock tower. Think that would fly?
Yeah, I don't know. Taylor was enjoying himself here locally a little bit too much earlier. I was like, okay, you can stop.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. The Tiny Whip community has people of all ages, young and old.
Oh, yeah.
And we love that. In fact, we just saw, I'm forgetting this pilot's name, Lil Silly. Lil Silly just successfully took the Joker lap a minute ago and got the top qualifying position on the course. I don't think
I think it was third.
At the time, it was top qualifying, according to Taylor.
Right,
I was just parroting him.
Yeah.
By the way,
overall, I think it's third. So I mean,
yeah,
that
he
was
got passed right after.
It was amazing.
He kind of popularized the Joker lap. And by the way, I think the Joker lap is quite approachable if you're willing to swing wide and give yourself time.
Yeah.
It's sort of set up in a way that you're tempted to just rip straight into it. But I think it's worth a considerable hesitation to line up a safe shot through that slot.
Right.
Because you save so much time. And I don't think it's quite as hard as everyone said.
I haven't watched anybody do it. So you come out of the timer, you go up the cannon, and what do you end up skipping?
You skip the entire slalom up here and the high section over there. I don't know exactly which ones you skip. I think you go straight to the full send tunnel up top, which is huge.
It's a
huge
big
savings of time.
Yeah.
So for me, like when they told me about it, they're like, nobody's even trying. It's really hard, and I think that is like an obvious choice if you're going to cut that much time.
Right. You can only do it once per run, though.
Yeah, we did see. Was it Ken?
It's Kite.
Kite.
Yeah.
Go for
I don't think I'm not sure that he knew that he couldn't do it, but that became the new track layout for him.
Well, Joker pilots are, Joker laps are not
pilots.
Joker pilots. He's being a Joker pilot.
I'm a Joker pilot.
Yeah. But Joker laps, they're not super common, and sometimes they're a controversial idea. I was just saying earlier, we had one at the World Drone Prix in Dubai, and it got mixed reviews. They were running a race. That was a whole bunch of people in Dubai, like royalty in Dubai, running a race without knowing anything about FPV.
Yeah.
Like they were like, listen, the rule is you have to fly over those structures.
Yes.
And
Yeah, I remember
how
that.
How are you going to judge that?
Yeah.
And they're like, just
over
please fly
is
over them. Just please.
It's like a football. It's like the goalpost in football. It's like they go up forever. And I'm like, at what point can you not judge that thing went in?
You got a super wide field of view on those lenses. It's easy for me to look like I'm over it when I'm actually cutting a super
especially when they were
corner.
curved.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like up from where? Up from the outer part of it, or up from where it would complete?
So they just had no idea, and honestly, they really kind of got put in their place day one when all of the sort of local leaders that had traveled to Dubai, they flew 20 teams there, and 2 of them were from Fort Collins. One of them I got to be on, and everybody just instantly educated them. And when they pushed back, there was a couple people that got a little bit upset, and they sort of realized that they really don't know what they're doing building this $1 million course. They've spent $1 million on this course.
It was a beautiful course. I mean, it looked like a piece
of
art. It was amazing.
Yeah, and it was like GPS enabled, so it could sense quads going by and light the course up behind them, so the entire spectacle.
All the things we're still trying to do on our little mini tracks today.
Yeah, they did it for mini quads with a lot of money behind that event. Not to mention, they flew 20 teams of 4 or 5 to Dubai from around the world. They just pumped money. When we came out of the airplane, they had people at the gate, past security in full robes to pick us up, and they walked us right past customs.
That's crazy.
Which freaked me out.
Yeah.
Because normally you can't bring drones past customs, so they had people wait there. In Dubai, they're really sensitive about it. You have to show up with your drone in parts and build it there to get away with it.
Right. I'm glad that's not true, because I make some builds that are like, I don't want to take this thing apart ever again.
Yeah.
And I don't want to crash
That's
it.
every build. That's every build, man. But yeah, the Joker Lap over there was a controversial part. They wanted to include it because they thought that was like an exciting element to try to bring more spectators to the sport of drone racing. And it was used by the guy who got second place. I think the first place guy, Luke Bannister, never took the Joker Lap or felt the need. But it's really cool.
How many seconds did you save on that one?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Like, was it worth it? That's it.
I think it was definitely worth it. Yeah. I think it was definitely worth it.
I always like the ones that, if you have a Joker lane and you have a risk that's associated with it. I mean, if you just have to go around a corner and go up something, like if that thing didn't have smoke in it, it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Yeah.
But when you put smoke in it, you hit the side and you fall down into the bottom and you get into a position where you really can't turtle. One person did turtle last in the first qualifier round.
Nice. Yeah, I've seen a couple
Inside the
turtles.
tunnel. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
I have seen a couple other turtles. I've also seen a bunch of people trying really hard to turtle on the slick floor. That just does not work out sometimes.
I mean, what could you do? Taylor and I were talking about it.
A little bit of sticky tack.
Put a little sticky tack on the very
you
top
could
of
do
your
welder.
thing. Right, but as soon as you get it up and you get it on the cowlings on the outside, isn't it just going to slide again?
No, I think that if you can you just want, what we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen, is here's a whoop right here. If you put a little bit of sticky welder right here, so there's just a tiny bead right there and right there, or maybe like here, so that if it's like this, it just catches right there, and flips right over.
I'm not sure they can see that, but
yeah, I was just saying, if you put a couple little dabs of welder right here, wouldn't interfere with your airflow too much.
That's where I used to put my LEDs, the ones that were out on the end of the thing.
Yeah. And then as soon as you touch right here, you make purchase. Oh my God, they're hyping up. Should we get hyped?
Hyping something.
Oh my God, it's time to get excited.
What's going on? I'm going to lose
feel
my
the
headset.
energy. Yeah. Oh my God, calm us down. We lost our comment.
What's going on? Furby's still dead.
Furby's sleeping.
Okay.
Hey, somebody tickle Furby. We need someone over there to give Furby a test tickle. Just give him a little test tickle.
Just ask Blue Jay Wes over here to go and
nice.
tickle.
Here it comes. He's got the Dow shirt on. Okay, now we just need to be patient. Is Furby dead? We may have lost Furby.
That is such a...
Wait,
there he goes.
Hold on. He's coming back.
He's waking up slowly.
It took him a minute. Come on, where's that? We need one eye to turn on. There it is.
There you go. That looks freaky. That looks like something seriously wrong with that. So at what point I'm getting my small animals and small movie creatures confused here, but if you put water on him, is it going to multiply?
Absolutely.
All right.
You can't feed him after midnight.
Okay. Well, that's going to really suck.
Listen to him screaming. I can hear him from here.
Over here?
They're so annoying. I was saying earlier, I got a...
That literally looked
like... Here we go. We've got some racing, ladies and gentlemen. This is a new round that we're starting, so we just came out of a little intermission where we were chilling with Furby, and now we're back on the course. I'm watching Downfish on the upper right skate through the slalom section, and this is just going to give you an idea of what it feels like to be in the course. You can never really tell, even though you can see the same video feed the pilots are riding on. It's just different when you're actually behind the goggles and skating through a spectacular course like this. And anybody that gets a chance should definitely stop by Full Send, support the business, and take a lap or two on this course.
This is
because
amazing.
it is so fun.
I've been here many, many times before, and this time I walked in and I was like, I don't recognize things.
I know.
Because
I know.
The floor track with the race cars was all gone. And I was like, wait a second, that's usually what we had to contend with. And it's all gone. And so I was like, this is a different feel, a different vibe. This is awesome.
Yep. So I'm watching Chromium on the upper left. Just finished the clock tower.
51.8.
Through the tank. Chooses not to go Joker lap. That long spiral on the upper left, I think that's the Full Send tunnel. I need to get my name straight because The people that put love into these art features got to be recognized. This is one of my favorite sections. That's the full send tunnel up there, if I've got it right, where you've got to go through that sort of hyperdrive looking tunnel, whip a hard right, remember to dodge that invisible pull that you just saw in Chromium. There's a pass. I just watched Downfish dive in front, and it was enough to distract Downfish. Chromium was able to get in front. Looks like they're still struggling on that same course feature. Now Chromium's moved on to the clock tower. Downfish is right on him. Looks like we just had another pass. Now Downfish just in front of Chromium, skating on. Now he goes through the cannon.
Wait,
which I
did
need
he
to
just
know.
pass? Oh, no.
Going right over us right now. And Downfish still in front, enters the slalom. A little bit of a bobble entering the slalom. We've seen a lot of errors on these laps, but we're in early qualifying for this group.
This is actually practice.
Oh, this is not qualifying?
Nope, this is practice.
Okay, so this is probably the first battery for both these pilots on the track right now, Chromium and Downfish. We saw Ribbit a second ago, but rumor has it she's having a little bit of a rough morning. We were definitely having a great time last night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, we were all so happy to see each other. It was celebration time. You got to come by tonight.
I will.
All right, so I'm going to go to the store and make a special Mike's Hard purchase just for you. And
all right.
So just to obligate you, because I know
I'm obligated now.
Yeah, you're going to have to stop by.
I'm now obligated.
Wes reminded me of those delicious schnapps beverages that you made at I.O. He was like, those are delicious.
Yeah. That's basically, it's sweet tea.
That's right.
Sweet tea with peach schnapps in it.
Check out.
Oh my gosh, that was the only time my wife ever thought that I was going to become an alcoholic, was because I just love that stuff.
Anyway, we're back on the slalom. Chromium is still in the air. We lost Downfish somewhere in the middle of that conversation. There's the landing.
Bam.
The face punch.
All right,
landing.
who face punched?
I just want to say thank you to the face punch lander. I'm always going to put my hands together, face punch. Meanwhile, back to Furby. Looks like things are going well at the start-finish line. Furby's still cheerleading over there. There's Ribbit walking by.
So this section right here, the one up at the top that goes over the
spiral section.
Yeah,
you can
the
see
spiral
above
section
the Furby
right
to
after
the left. Yeah,
right after the finish line. That one reminds me of the second. The second invitational.
Yeah, exactly. That's called
that was
the World
crazy.
Cup, or the World Record Tunnel, because it was first created by Finland, Tiny Whoop Finland, when they had the Finnish Championships in 2017. They on the same course where they had the Tiny Whoop Championships for Finland, they also had a attempt. Well, they created a world record that has since been broken. Where they flew for like 12 hours with interchanging pilots, and they were just going to say the most distance flown. And they did all the math, and they were like, we flew this many miles.
Yeah.
And this many laps.
How many batteries did they kill?
I can't remember, but a lot. And to commemorate that event, that epic event in Finland, I asked them what they would like to name that spiral tunnel. They called it the World Cup Tunnel. I don't know if they do that here. They should, because it is such a cool creation.
Yeah.
And it's like hanging out in this room. It's not as spectacular as a hyperdrive or as a mirror tunnel to be around, which is like a big part of Tiny Whoop culture.
Yeah.
Hanging out around the course like we are now is really fun environment to be in. It just feels really good. And I think everybody agrees on that.
Yeah.
But so this thing doesn't add a whole lot to the feel vibe for the people that aren't pilots, but when you're a pilot, have a look on your screen. I'm going to ride along with FPV Skittles. He just had a little bit of a bobble, and we lost video for a minute. He's trying to make it through the tank there, and now he's going to enter the spiral. So it's just fun to see this thing swirl around you. He's taking it nice and easy right there. Oh, yeah. Blunty's struggling right now. He'll probably get up in a minute. Dio GTS, that's Joe Nunez in the air, ladies and gentlemen. You can see him up there in the full send tunnels. I don't know the name of that course feature. I really need to get to know that if they're going to leave me here. where's
If they're going to leave me at this desk, you better know what you're talking about.
I'm not actually here for commentary like normal. I'm supposed to be next door running line of sight competition.
Well,
so
yeah.
I just
better hope nobody plugs in with a VTX on.
Oh no!
Everybody's got it.
I brought my own aircraft. Everybody can fly in my line.
Yeah. No, I know that.
But yeah, we did have somebody walk over there and plug in a VTX earlier. Yeah. There's a great little squirrel through the World Cup tunnel, Record tunnel.
That one right there, that's what we were talking about earlier. And the reason why it reminds me so much of what was going on at the Invitational is because it goes right over the top of
the people.
The people.
Yeah,
and so
that's so fun.
If you
You're
end
sitting
up
on the couch.
Yeah, if you end up, it goes over the timing area and everything, and that's the way we were set up that time. And so it was always kind of funny because you'd end up like getting a whoop in your head at least 3 times. Every hour.
Yeah, it just happens. In fact, the very first invitational, the final race, Chris Garza lost to Provo FPV because he was railing through the course, tipped a gate, and fell out of the course, and suddenly he's on the crowd and went straight into hair.
Yeah.
And it was...
there's no recovering from that.
You have
to pull out your secondary
but
drone.
He was pissed because he was crazy fast on that course. That course was made with 209 tiny whoop gates, so it was just a tunnel of gates.
It was insane.
And
the Dragon, right?
Sweet landing there, Dr. Wright. I love that. Yeah, that was the birth of the Dragon, and we used the Dragon a bunch since then, but he was flying so fast on that course. It was uncomfortable. It was the kind of racing that you watch, and you're just clinched the entire time.
You're like,
you
how
can't
can you
breathe
fly like that? It's like, I'd have a heart attack.
His brain is doing some crazy calculus reacting to the course coming at him.
Oh, yeah.
And it was the most incredible thing to watch. So in the heart of all of that, just barely tip a gate, all of a sudden falls out of a constant tunnel of gates in a different world, and he's just surrounded by hair. The only long hair in the room. And that was the first time we actually busted out the Tiny Whoop Detangler. Which, for those of you that don't know, it's just a normal bottle of Detangler with a Tiny Whoop sticker on it,
and
with the price marked way up.
A little pink comb, right?
Oh, you get a little comb with it. It's black comb, but
Oh, okay. Is the bottle pink?
It's
That's what.
Yeah,
it is.
exactly. It's strawberry scented, ladies and gentlemen. It's the cheapest one you can find on Amazon,
Detangler.
but. Yeah, then you just mark it up and put a Tiny Whoop sticker on it. In fact, that's my main business model. Just buy normal stuff at retail, put a Tiny Whoop sticker on it, double the price. People just eat it up. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Obviously, I don't have that kind of thing going on. Hey, there's Liz. Hey, you want to come and say hi?
All right.
We don't have a camera on us right now, but...
My son has called me 2 times.
Oh, go say hi.
I'm sure what it is he wants the code to the computer because he wants to go play some games. So before he calls me back again, I better go call him back.
Okay. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Dean. It's good to see you, man. All right, we got Ribbit FPV joining us right here. This is Liz Sagano, one of the creators and co-hosts of the International Game of Whoop, ladies and gentlemen. And check out that shirt. Let me see. Woo. Quad Pilot, sparkle style. I love that. Look, that thing really sparkles to the camera. I would totally wear that. You know what? I bet I could give you an existing shirt like this and maybe get a little something like on the shoulder.
Yeah, I could totally do it. I normally just do it in black, but because this one was for me, I sparkled it all up and made it pretty.
That's nice. That's nice.
On the tone.
So we got Furby, who I think we're going to name E2F2.
Ooh, I like it.
A suggestion by Hydra, and I don't know if that was Joel, Taylor, Dean, or Marty that made that suggestion. Here we are live on the course again, and I'm watching Lamp on the lower right go through that squirrely section. He took a face plant on the square gate, but a quick recovery, and he's back on the course. You could tell some of these pilots are a little bit nervous. This is probably their first battery on this course. And look, we also have Wrecked, Maverick, and Otter flying right now.
They're doing better than me. I left my drone running while trying to figure out why my goggles weren't working. And so then my battery died during my race.
I wondered what happened. Well, you got a couple more shots, right?
I do.
Here for practice. And then, is your qualifying today as well?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So a lot of pressure.
Yes.
You're feeling the pressure.
I'm feeling, but as long as I don't come in absolute last, then I have achieved my goal.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you come to an event like this, you make a ton of friends. You take a dive bomb every single battery, and it's still a great time.
Oh yeah, like I'm not highly competitive. I do it for the fun. I do it for the camaraderie. I do it for the community.
Yep, and I think that's kind of the vibe of everybody here. By the way, shout out to Wes who hooked up this triple shot. This Starbucks triple shot, keeping it going. This was delicious. Thank you so much. I mean, it was a little bit stiff. It was, what'd you say? Oh, yeah, I figured you dropped it. He did drop it. Yep. I tossed Wes the keys to my car last night and had to warn him that if you lock it, the only way to unlock it is to use the key, set off the alarm, and then panic and hold the little key thing right next to the center console and jam on it while everybody gets,
That's crazy.
So
is this a rental car or is this your car?
This is just my car. 3 days ago, the alarm little booper started acting like this. I changed the battery on day 1, and it's still the kind of thing like my poor neighbors. They're just hearing my car alarm every morning when I go to work.
Right. You should. I probably mentioned this yesterday, but I had a similar issue with my key fob, and I had to change the fuse that ran from the car alarm
I'm gonna
to
do
the
a fuse
car.
thing. I gotta do a fuse thing. Looks like, what's this feature called right here with these squares?
The missile launcher?
Oh, yeah. Missile launcher is one of my favorite. Really cool to force you to rise or fall through a gate rather than choose your own line. It sort of limits your flight path, and I really like that. A little bit of a bobble for Lamp going through the... oh, nice. Got the lap landing for Lamp as he went through the...
What happened
tank.
to Otter over here?
Oh, yeah, we got Otter hiding somewhere. Possibly, is he up high or down low? I see chair legs. He should be down low.
Right. I was like, did he make an attempt to go through the elevator and we missed it?
There's Maverick coming through to finish another lap. Going through. What is the name of the cannon feature?
The elevator?
The cannon?
Oh, the whole. I'm not sure what the whole cannon is called. I know that the top part is the elevator.
Yo, Dan.
Oh, is it right? Okay.
Dan, what's the name of the
right.
cannon?
We'll see you guys later.
Heckavator? Hey, we gotta watch bopping those things. We're making people deaf. Oh, good. Also, still not cool. I'm just kidding. I'm like, hey, we gotta get someone to twiddle the Furby tip.
We do, because Dan went through the Joker.
Hey, Dan,
the Joker tip.
Will you please twiddle the Furby tip for me? Just go up to the Furby and give it a little tickle.
And I put a battery in it, but we still not getting any FPV. So.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you got to turn it on. You got to hold the top button down. I'll do it. I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Ooh. Oh, you did. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. So we stay in. So next to me is Blue Jay, and we're all staying at the Whoop House, and the Whoop House sits directly in front of a train track. So our backyard is facing the railroad tracks, and Zotek sent it last night and chased the. Oh, there we go. There, FPV's back. He chased the. He chased the train last night, and then so did. So did Wes this morning, so that's what he was telling me. So I need to get my phone back up because I can keep track of who's up in Hydra.
Oh, nice.
Arm your
But
quads.
I was saying that there is some really fast pilots in this group. So
who do we got?
So Skittles.
Oh yeah.
Zotek, I believe, is up in this group.
No.
Dio GT. No, you're not. No,
I
he's
thought
up
you
in my
meant
group.
this heat right now. We got Fritz, Trash, Bliss, and Radioactive.
Radioactive's fast. He's a Tiny Go pilot, which he just got passed by.
Oh my
Blitz,
gosh.
I believe. Yeah.
I bet I've met
Team Dev.
Radioactive.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Team Dev.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool.
Oh, Clipta. I knew someone was gonna go down in there.
I think I'm confusing that, but.
Oh.
So keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, this is probably every one of these pilots' first time skating this course. They're going to take a slower lap to get used to it. At least I would. I would not be trying to string these course features together. Just get to know them individually at this point. Especially items like this, the launch pad, where everything is, like I say, when you force a rise or a fall, you really limit the possible flight path options. And that changes the way you think about a course feature like that, which I really appreciate. You can tell these guys, it's not their first rodeo making Tiny Whip course features when they come up with something creative like that.
1 minute to go.
Yeah. I like Radioactive. He's swinging it wide there. It sets him up good for the exit. And I was actually just talking to Sagana.
Oh, little face punch mixed in, little kiss on the cheek. I saw that. I hope the people at home saw that.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting to get face punched, you know?
Yes.
Like, this is the longest I've ever been at a Tiny Whip event without taking one to the dome.
Do you have tattoos over next door?
I have Tiny Whoop Nuck tats that I should be putting all over people. And I have Lady Luck tats.
Are they small? Dude, I want one like right there.
No, I have giant lady luck tats that are like 3-inch circles, and then I have the nuck tats.
What are the nut tats?
Do you know what a nuck tat is? A knuckle tattoo?
Yeah, but what does
so
it say?
it's TINYWHOOP.
Okay, yeah, okay.
10
right.
seconds
I'll do
left.
that.
I think, dude, we got to do that.
Yeah, for sure.
You could also just put it on, like wrap around your neck or wrap it across your forehead.
Yeah, like a mustache tattoo.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, man, how come I've never made mustache tats? You know, like you could do all kinds of funny mustaches.
Yeah.
Nobody would wear that. They're so hard to get off, dude.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If people knew when I like walk around putting these temporary tattoos on everybody, if they knew how hard they are to get off, like how red you have to make your skin for that stuff, you gotta pretty much like peel off a layer of human skin and grow it back.
Yeah, I saw the one on your neck at Wootopia.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Dude, one time at one of the early races, 2016, one of the Megadrone X races in the caves of St. Louis, I did a full sleeve. I just took one of those 8.5 by 11 sheets and didn't cut it out, just put it over my hair and everything.
Oh, no.
It was so nasty.
Oh, I bet.
It was a bad choice. Somebody was like, yo, Jesse, do the whole sleeve. Just leave it together. I was like, you're right. And I just went straight for it and soaked it on there and like held real still. And then I was like, wow, I can't move. And then after I started moving a little bit, it's like scaly and bubbling and you can see my hair under it. It was so bad. Lesson learned. Don't put on a whole sleeve, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
just
don't do it.
Just cut up the temporary tattoos. And in case you're in the pilot pits, you see on your left here, we've got this big fancy pilot pits room. A few course features in the back. I'm supposed to be hosting line of sight racing over there, but I'm kind of enjoying hanging out over here with Jeff and some of these guys. I just got to catch up with Dean. I haven't seen him in a year.
Yeah, I know. It's been a while. I haven't seen him since the last Wootopia too.
Yeah. But if you're over there and you want the Nuck Tats, there's not a whole lot available, but they are in the stickers. So, like I said before, if you're here at Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver 2021, you can go to the back by the Tiny Whoop line of sight area, grab an envelope, grab a stamp, send stickers and tattoos to anybody you want who you wish was here. So I'm kind of like, not very many people have done it so far, but I want because this is the kind of event that we all feel really lucky to be here.
Yeah, well,
everybody's made new friends at this point. We only had one night hanging out together, but it was epic.
Yeah.
A train got whooped, ladies and gentlemen.
Twice.
Oh yeah, twice.
Because Wes did it this morning.
Oh, we got to get him to come tell that story. But last night, Jeff Grabowski, a.k.a. Zotek, a.k.a. We Bleed FPV, a.k.a. Salt City Racing, a.k.a. probably some other names.
Probably some other ones, yeah.
That guy was out there tiny whooping, and the freight train came by right behind the whoop house, the Airbnb that we're all staying at. And if we weren't all there screaming at him to get down on that train and really nurk it, I don't think he would have, but we talked him into sliding between the cars, and somewhere on that flight, somewhere in that pass-through, he tipped something and had a loss of control and then re-caught himself, and it was just really epic. That's the kind of fun we're having. After hours is really where a lot of this stuff is, and we actually were live streaming a lot of the after hour stuff last night on Ribbit FPV's Twitch channel. Help us grow her channel. You know, this is Liz Sagano, one of the co-creators of the International Game of Whoop, and we're just getting ready to launch Season 3 after the incredible, successful IGOW 2, where 300 pilots from around the world participated in the greatest FPV freestyle competition that's ever taken place in humans, whether 5-inch, Tiny Whoop, X-Class. There's never been a better freestyle competition. And if you're watching this live stream thinking about how to become a better pilot, IGOW is the way to become a better pilot. Because every single person that joins IGOW and continues to fly with that posse on the weekly, they come out of it a completely different pilot than they went in, and that's the greatest part of IGOW. But yeah, Liz Sagano is building up her Twitch channel where she's streaming some Velocidrone, she's streaming some other games, and we're trying to help her grow the channel. So if you guys want to join in on the Whoop House festivities where things get kind of crazy, check out Ribbit FPV's Twitch channel. I don't have a link or an address to tell you, but I'm sure it's searchable, and we'll probably make posts about it in the Tiny Whoop scene later on Facebook. Timer's out, and we'll finish up another heat. Looks like we might not have gotten to see that finish, but we did get a good view of our little friend E2F2 the dancing FPV Furby you see in front of you now, he's calling the race over there to the pilots, sitting around, constantly screaming in a squeaky, annoying voice and singing little songs.
Yeah.
One of his eyes is
gradually scooting off more and more
yeah,
off the table.
he's dancing hard enough. When you take the fur off, they really got some torque on those motors,
Yeah,
and he
they
starts to really jostle. He also used to have a rubber foot that would keep him from moving, but he lost that too.
Probably because of more of the gyration.
Yeah, he's a hard guy. Yeah, I wish I could turn up the gyration.
Yeah. So, kind of, I guess to go over, you can keep up it if you download Hydra FPV on your phone in the Play Store or the App Store. But you can follow along who's winning here, and I'll go over that real quick. So, Fast Max is your TQ, followed by Chicken Hawk, Little Silly, Kite, Birds Aren't Real, FPV Evil Monkey, Silly Blind, JP, and Inner Spools. That is your current lineup so far. We are right now in Group 2. Qualifying, this is practice rounds. They get 2 practice rounds and then 5 qualifying rounds to set their fastest lap to seed them into their classes for the racing for tomorrow.
Yeah, and there's, I believe, 4 different classes of racing tomorrow. I'm going to go out on a limb.
On the tone in less
we got
than 5.
Expert, Pro, Advanced. I don't know.
Yep.
Hey,
Over
look.
to FPV. There we go.
Yeah, okay, that was probably a Twitch channel name. Here we are. We got some traffic between Chromium FPV and Downfish. Downfish now in front, but they're still riding on the same course feature. For a second, Chromium was in front. There's an error by Downfish, so now Chromium is at least 1 tunnel ahead. There's another pound for Downfish. That's going to set him back as Chromium pulls a little further ahead through both of the tunnels. Chromium now entering the dive gate, spinning through that central pylon and coming around to I think this is the missile launcher. I think this is my new favorite course feature, by the way.
I love it.
Yeah, really cool.
Missiles on the side, it's great.
Yeah, really smart. Now he's going to negotiate the clock tower, and he's extending his lead in front of Downfish. Mockingbird still getting to know Ribbit. I called Ribbit Mockingbird. Just reading quickly off the screen. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Liz Sagano we're talking about right there, Ribbit FPV, whose Twitch channel is going to be streaming our festivities this evening here at Full Send and at the Whoop House where things are just so much fun in the evenings. It's warm. It's just the perfect evening if you're in the area. Come hang out at Whoop House tonight. We want to chill with you.
Yeah, definitely. PM, Jesse, or I will let you know the deets.
Yeah. So looks like in this particular event, Chromium FPV still sort of dominating this field of pilots. There he goes through the tank one more time. Once again, choosing not to take the Joker lap. Spirals through the LEDs just above us and tries to enter the slalom. Steps back to make a correction after an approach error, but there he goes through the final gate of the slalom. I'm not sure if he actually went through it. I'm going to assume he did. Benefit of the doubt during practice. Through the 2 tunnels and bops an invisible thing up there. It looks like he must have hit a support or the bottom of one of those rings.
It's a brown colored string that's holding the 2 arms together.
5, 4,
so, but if you just stay just to the left coming out of that top tunnel, you won't hit it. You'll avoid it.
So time is up, and we'll watch these pilots finish their laps. Looks to me like Chromium had some really strong laps. We're seeing a 39.6.
Oh, and she's brushed. That means Ribbit FPV is unfortunately, unless she can rock it off of there. I've seen people do some really cool yaw tricks.
Yeah, I've seen it. 1 in a million.
Yes.
I mean, when you're in a race, you don't stop struggling. You don't give up and
That's where the never disarm comes into play.
Exactly. That's where you play that game. You roll the dice and you say a prayer and find a way to get the lip of your quad to twerk in some way that can whip you over. Wind can do weird things in strange corners, and you can find some unpredicted behavior with a little bit of work in it under there. So, yeah, props to Liz. That's Ribbit FPV for not giving up, even though no turtle mode engaged on the brush quad. There actually was a few quads capable of, there's the Twitch channel, ladies and gentlemen, where you can tune in later. Give her a sub right now. She was at 51 last night. We were able to gain her 1 sub. Go to her Twitch channel and let's get her a couple more and support Liz Sagano, the godmother of the International Game of What, alongside with Dan Sagano.
Getting ready to start I Got 3.
Oh my gosh.
They're rushing him to the line. AK is going to be proud. of that. But next up is going to be FPV Skittles. So this is the heat to watch out for.
My
These are the faster pilots.
And
FPV
they're all
Skittles,
great people.
It's Blunty. Everybody knows him from the FPV Know-It-All. Dr. Ride and Dio GTS. So pick your pilot. It's both a fast heat. So can't wait to see Blue Jay rip some packs in this track, and he's another fast pilot too.
Oh yeah. Yep. Ujay, another Team Tiny Whip sponsored pilot.
Yep.
Looks like somebody gave Furby a little bit of a scooch. I'm guessing whoever has that black quad in front probably wanted a little more screen time.
Yeah, I still feel like he is a.
Oh, that's Skittles, isn't it?
I believe so. I don't know. Who's this? He did say let's watch because he wants to demonstrate the Joker lap. He said he's going to attempt it
Oh
this
my
time.
gosh, ladies and gentlemen. The creator of the International Game of What flying live in front of you right now. There's a launch. Look nice and smooth. You can see him on the upper left of your screen through the what's that?
This is the Weebly Tunnel going into the slalom. I want to call this
Thank
a rab
you.
slalom, but it is missing some key elements to that.
Yeah,
I don't
the elevation change.
Yep, I don't want to offend Rab by calling it the Rab.
Ooh, very quick reaction by Skittles. And let's watch the upper left of your screen because at the end of this lap, we're probably going to see him take a shot at that Joker lap.
Yep.
And we're going to see if he takes my advice with that wide, slower approach with a more calculated entrance to the Joker, which is the cannon of the tank itself.
Got a quad right there in front of him too.
Oh my gosh, who is that?
In the same gate.
It's not Blunty. It could be
Dio
GTS, the guy with LEDs on his quad. There's a little bit of tip in the traffic while Skittles enters with that traffic, decides not to go for the Joker lap. He's back into the slalom, which is not a rab slalom, I guess.
Got another pilot right there.
Got
in front
more
of him.
action for Skittles. He cuts him off with a tighter turn into the second full send tunnel up top. Still lots of traffic. You can see Skittles barely in front. Nope. Did Skittles get past just there?
No, yeah. He was the passee, and they just
oh
got
my
past
gosh,
there.
more action in the missile launcher, and now
Dio's right on his tail too.
Oh my gosh, so we got Dio, Dr. Ride, and Skittles in a pretty tight battle. Skittles currently in the lead, and we're going to watch Skittles. I'm going to keep my eyes on his screen just in case we can get, because this would be where he hits the Joker. Here he goes for it. Watch him on the upper left. The casual entrance, out the tip, and that is a perfectly clean Joker lap for Skittles. That's Dan Sagano. Has no problem skating right past two major course features. We're going to see a dynamite lap time by him. I'm guessing in the low 30s for this lap. I'm excited for this to come around. That, of course, took place at the very onset of this lap. So we're going to watch him hope for another very smooth lap. Oh, and there's a little tip. Little tip. He tried to go extremely tight there. He's going to do. This is going to be his final lap as the timer just runs out. He's going to skate down the clock tower, make his way around, and look at this lap time. 37.7. So he was able to knock off about 7 seconds off of his time just by taking that Joker lap, and that is no joke. Dan, well done with that perfectly smooth Joker.
That was a great.
I love that calculated approach. You shaved 7 seconds with that.
Yeah, you did.
You
got
shaved 7 seconds off. Yeah. Well done. That's definitely the cleanest Joker lap. I think it was a 44 right before then, and that knocks you to a 37. I didn't see what your first lap was, which is probably a little faster. Okay, all right. So yeah, definitely the cleanest Joker lap so far, I think. Really? You got what? Oh, right. Oh, we got some hijinks happening over there in the pilot pits. These guys joking around.
Hey.
Let's give him a wave.
Hey.
I wish we got to do some kind of sign language to him. You know what I mean?
Oh, there he goes.
I don't know any sign language. I'm just guessing with those ones. This is the little bunny food. So this is me trying to communicate with them in some way without really knowing what I'm trying to say. I don't know whether or not they can hear my voice, but I'm guessing this is confusing to them.
Yeah.
It's a bunny. It's a bunny hopping along.
Yeah.
All right, they cut it off. I guess.
I see a horny corn,
Oh.
and he's got the corn on with the LEDs.
Yes,
I'm loving
ladies
it.
and gentlemen, that is Dave from Full Send, one of the masterminds behind the course in front of your eyes right now.
Yep.
And check it out. We got a Stephen Merrill Black Horse canopy right in front of them, that black meteor frame. a really beautiful and rare canopy. I still
see the
have
canopies on your way in.
I didn't.
They had some out here.
Nice.
Really nice. They had this one that looked like perfect watermelon.
Oh, I've got the watermelon one.
Yeah.
I saw that one. That's cool. That looked like a sweet launch. I didn't quite get to see the end of it, but it looked fun to me. Maverick, Otter, Reckless, and Lamp. This will be their second time on the course. A little bit of a face plant there, and it looks like his camera is now possibly a little bit crooked. I can't quite tell what's going on with Lap's camera. Maybe it's normal. I couldn't quite tell. We can see Maverick taking it nice and easy on this course right now, just trying to get all these lines in order. This is the time to do it during practice.
Yeah, right now Reckless way out in front in the lead as he's in the mortars going into the clock tower. You can adjust those letters if you like.
Or not.
Yeah, or not. Just play with it. Yeah.
Some people call it the lock tower.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Watching Reckless screen, and that is still one of my favorite features, that spiral that they send the pilots through. Now he's going to enter the slalom. Not a particularly tight slalom, but again, this is the time of day where you just want to get your line dialed in and get to know the kind of features that you got to remember as you're going around, like that one invisible pull in between the two full send tunnels up top. What is that? What does it do?
Great.
Oh, I love this.
And if anybody's out there watching our
is it a discharger?
Stream on out there in the Webiverse, Facebooks or YouTubes, give us a shout out in the comments.
30 seconds
we
to
are
go.
looking at those, and we'll throw those up on the screen for you.
Yeah. I mean, we could still take name suggestions for the Furby, although I really like E2, F2. It's really starting to ring. It's starting to work out. I like that it references that he is indeed a robot, because that was the whole point of removing his fur and skin. Was to show that this thing was an imposter. Not a cute creature, but instead a hideous robot. I love that, dude.
3, 2, 1.
I want to get my hands on a ton of those. I love that, man.
I need to get it mass produced.
I'd love to help.
Oh my god.
Dude, yeah, do that. I don't think you need help, but if you ever wanted it.
You hit the switch right there, and you can change colors.
Oh my gosh. That is so cool. Well, I want to take a closer look at that later. What's happening over here on the course?
There's an attempt.
Oh, Reckless.
Oh,
he really? Okay.
Oh, he got it. Now he
turns
turns around. Turn around. No.
Wrong way. Oh, no, he's got this.
He might be in the water.
Oh, that is tough.
He may be in the frozen, the dry ice, maybe.
Oh, my gosh.
I would not do that.
Oh, you better stop.
Yeah.
You better just call it. Or do the opposite of whatever that was.
Yeah.
Creep away. Turtle away from the liquid.
Yeah, yaw out of the liquid.
Dude, sometimes there's a roll in the thing, and I think his quad's rolling into the water. Here's Otter, giving us a wide angle on the course here. We're back in the pilot's area. Skating under the ropes. Cruising in for a nice soft landing. And there's another heat in the bags here during the practice rounds of Wolf Wars Battleground Denver 2021. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, we've got 60 pilots from all over the country and a few international pilots to my knowledge here to race on this epic course. And we're now in the practice rounds. This is day one of a 3-day event, so we're going to go through practice today, qualifying later today, and then the big race tomorrow. So stick around today. Check out Ribbit FPV's Twitch channel to hang out with us at the after party tonight at the infamous Whoop House, which I can already tell you after one night of hanging out there is a banger and will go down in history as one of the great whoop houses of our times. Here in the early days of FPV, this is already an iconic event. A lot of big pilots here, and it's just a blast. So if you wish you were here, figure out a pilot that's here, send them your address, and we can send you some stickers in the mail. Like I said, we got a station with envelopes, stickers, and stamps. So we're sending out stickers to anybody that wants it. I don't necessarily recommend throwing your address in the chat, but reach out to one of your friends that is here and have them send you a Wish You Were Here sticker pack, totally for free. We need to find somebody to go over and twiddle the Furby's little tinker, wake him up a little bit.
So we got a turtle mode for name suggestion.
Oh, I like that. Turtle mode is not bad.
I kind of like that.
Oh, see, all these people, I just want to yell at them, but I don't know what to say. Touch the Furby, like grab his like, what do you call the thing on the top of his head? What's a way to talk about that isn't offensive or weird?
An antenna.
Antenna.
Yeah, okay.
Antenna is completely vanilla innocent.
Yeah.
We need to have somebody pull on his antenna. What's the verb?
Pull on his clock tower.
Oh my God.
On the tune in less than 5.
I have kids that are probably watching.
We need to have. We need no. I mean clock tower.
Yeah.
We need to get someone over there to.
I see a face.
I see a human face. I wonder if that
have,
face. He's asking to get punched. Trash. Biss. That is probably is Trash Biss.
Yeah, maybe he's.
All right, so we'll just let them. We got Obi-Wan Quadnobi on the upper right, skating through the slalom. Radioactive already in the full send tunnels up top. This is one of my favorite course features, way up in the sky, and it's got a great 90-degree turn with a couple of ghost branches to dodge on the way. Also gives you a great view of the course itself, which is a spectacle in its own right. There's a landing by Radioactive.
They're
looks like we're bringing
someone
it
plugged in Beta Flight. I'm guessing to check something, and so that I think they're rerunning this.
I bet I could call who that is. Look at this.
Hey, I like that. I bet that's a Sagano thing.
That's cool.
Is that a PLA or is it a TPU?
It's PLA.
Oh.
Or that's TPU,
TPU,
isn't
yeah,
it?
TPU,
It's
yeah.
TPU. Yo, Skittles, will you twiddle the Furby?
We need to find someone in the pits willing to do some snippets of some Tiny Whoop stickers.
Oh
so
my
we can
gosh,
do
we haven't done any stickering.
No, we haven't.
I need to go do some stickering. I gotta get back, touch base with the line of sight people.
Yes.
Do you know anyone around here that's rolling with any extra? Oh, he's alive.
Hey, there he is.
Oh, it just feels so much better when he's awake. Dude, I want. Okay.
Whoa, what?
Dude,
With the LED in it?
I really want to be one on the front lines of this thing, dude. How do I?
It's already owned by.
Good.
Well, I'm not sure it's owned by.
I don't care. I just want some. I just want to help. I can at least type it for you. Really cool. What's it weigh? Cool. Worth it. I like that. All right, as these pilots start to throw their quads on the line. Look at these pilots acting like they're not super annoyed by that cackling and squeaking Furby that is singing to them. Standing right next to it, they've already found a way to tune it out. They're probably tolerating it for me, which is almost awkward.
No, it's not.
I can hear it singing from here, dude. It's got to be so annoying over there.
That almost looks like we're underwater.
Yeah, it does. I like that. All right, here we go. Watch this sick launch shot as Furby holds completely still. Now he's back to calling the race. He's going to tell them when to go. Let's let them hear it.
On the tune in less than 5.
Oh, and there he said go. Just kidding. There they go. Epic launch. 3 quads, no 4 quads in the air. Looks like Radioactive's the first one through the tunnel. No. Trash Biss was the first one through. Turns back to no, he's already moving through the slalom. And you can see Radioactive tries to take a tighter move through the slalom, but ends up having to dip a little bit low and regather to make the reapproach. Trash Biss also struggling to make it through that course feature, and there's the pass. We already had a pass. It's Radioactive in first place, ladies and gentlemen, followed by Trash Biss, and then I think it's Fritz and Obi-Wan. Could be wrong about third and fourth, but it appears that Obi-Wan might be. I can't tell who's in front over there.
Oh, we got a Trash Biss error right there at the missile launcher. He's down right in front of the missile launcher.
Looks like he may have had a brownout.
Yeah.
We have a Beta Flight on screen, and we completely lost video for a second.
But that,
so that could be a pigtail connection that browned out on a hard impact. Kind of a rough, when
fail-safe.
That was awesome.
That was
because you could really feel the drop. You could really feel the gravity change, and we are losing power here.
We lost power.
Looks like we just had a breaker flick, and this is a normal thing for Tiny Whoop races. If you can still hear us,
there we go.
All right, I bet you can't hear us. I bet our stream went down.
Yep. Nope, we're back up now.
So if you
it
could
was
still
just our
hear us
lights on our
during
monitor.
that, yeah.
I think the white one fell.
Oh.
Maybe just a little bit of tape. Yeah, it fell down.
Okay, well, I was
Okay,
just
sorry.
about to say that, breakers flipping is a common event at Tiny Whoop events because we plug in a lot of lights. Usually, you've got a
10
lot more
seconds
chargers and LEDs plugged in than anybody's used to. So I always throw a little celebration when I do finally get a breaker to flick. And the ones at Tiny Whoop headquarters, they've flicked a couple times. Like,
oh, really?
I don't know how long those breakers, how many times can a breaker go back and forth?
It does start to wear it out eventually. I mean,
Every time it happens, you really hold your breath. Well, because
Yeah.
when it happens once, it's way more likely to happen.
Happen
It takes
again,
less
yeah.
of a power surge to flick it the second time, and then the 20th time, it's pretty much you blow on it and it flicks. You can't turn on the microwave. That's for sure.
No, you can't.
You hope the air conditioner doesn't kick on.
Radioactive looking really nice going through that ladder. Hanging it wide though, going through the finishing up. Obi-Wan giving us a nice
Shout
view
out to
of,
Full Send. Yeah, that's a good way to lift up your sponsors.
Yeah. Full. You're going ahead and calling it. He is running about 2-minute laps just to get used to it. He hasn't flown in a while. Shout out to Full Speed Media. I know they're not a sponsor, but they do a lot of work behind the scenes back in Arizona running the Rec Drone stuff.
Yep.
Shout out to Rec Drones.
Nice. Yeah, I got my shirt too. I almost wore it today. I'm going to change shirts several times a day because I got way too many people whose shirts I want to wear. Shout out to Wes Blue Jay Burson over here has got the Dodo Airlines shirt on.
Yeah, I love his shirt.
I'm just calling out your shirt. Come over here and just show off. Just if anybody is one of the millions of people who broke records getting into Animal Crossing during the pandemic, check out the Dodo Airlines shirt.
Yes.
I got one of those too that I was rocking. Actually, the three of us spent some time playing together.
We did.
We had a great time in the Animal Crossing world during pandemic and the social isolation solution.
We flew the Dow quite often.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I mean, when in doubt, ask yourself, what would a dodo do?
Yeah, what would maybe we should ask the chat. What would a dodo do?
If you're flying and you get into trouble, ask yourself, what would a dodo do?
And I'm going to put up on the screen here, if you don't know what Hydra FPV is, download it on your phone. There's an app. You can keep up to date on everything that's happening right now. It goes right to your phone.
Less than 5.
Just internet connection. I think it broadcast out the stream as well.
We got Ribbit back up in the air, but of course it's a battle between Downfish and Chromium. Chromium a little bit of a struggle at the onset of that first lap and gives a huge lead to Downfish, who's skating the course already in the full send tunnels up at the top of the room. And you can see him doing some hardcore nervous corrections there to his aircraft's attitude as he approaches those tunnels. That's the stage we're at in this event. We're going to see a lot smoother flight coming out of this, but look at those shaky thumbs. You're at an event like this, you've got 60 pilots around you, and in addition to not probably being really used to flying spectacular courses like this, this is the kind of event where you learn to deal with the nerves of a big race. This is the kind of event where you really get the kind of practice you can't get anywhere else. The practice of knowing that you got a limited time on this course. You need to learn it as fast as possible so that you can be prepared for the big competition coming up.
Yeah.
Because the winner of this event is taking home a lot of glory. This is one of those events people are going to talk about for a long time. Everybody here already knows that and wants to end up at the top. So it makes these practice rounds feel critically important.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of relieved not to be in the heart of that myself.
Yeah, I'll be up soon, but it's killing me right now watching all this and not being able to fly it.
But you've got a big advantage. To spend this time staring at the layout of the course, you can see what most people are going down on and just make note to avoid that. I mean, I'm not seeing any course features in particular that are a struggle. I have seen a couple people face plants after this spiral right here going into the square red gates.
Ribbit's down above the garage door.
Ribbit. Round
in a really rough position. Right, I can see her hanging just barely on. And if she had turtle mode, she could get out of it. But
flying
the brush motors. And we are unfortunately going to have to marshal that, but we are going to let the time expire before we do that. We do not have live marshals for safety precautions and COVID precautions. We don't want other people touching your quad.
Downfish just came down right next to us after a huge crash. There's the lap landing.
Dave wanted us over in his nook and cranny off yonder, and his goal was in hopes of people actually crashing up there and falling down into the he wanted to see a whoop fall, flip over, and take off from the table.
Awesome.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, sweet toss finish. Always appreciate it. Let's see if we'll go for round 2 on the toss right here. Come on, give us a toss.
Hey.
Oh, can I get a face punch? Give me a face punch. Come on. Oh, come on. I haven't even been hit in the face yet. I want a face punch.
Yeah. Left or right, you know.
It's so weird because when I've got these headphones on, I can't tell if I'm yelling in a way that people can hear me. Because I hear my voice super loud in my ears.
Shout out to Sunu watching with us. We got 6 people in there. Also Robert Pan, one of our one of our admins for Tiny Whoop Club Network over in the California area.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I believe he was in on our round table meeting.
Yeah, that was a really fun time.
You want to talk about that a little bit before?
Sure. Well, I mean, the Tiny Whoop Club Network is a network of Tiny Whoop clubs all around the world. If you go to tinywhoopclubnetwork.com, you can check out a map of Tiny Whoop clubs, help you find an FPV family if you don't have one. That's sort of the entire goal of the project, is to make it easier for Tiny Whoop clubs to promote themselves to the community, gather members, and inspire more people to fly, and the map kind of helps with that. Yeah. We've got a lot of plans for the future, but one of them is this roundtable discussion we do once a month where we gather up all of the admins, the creators, and the hosts of local Tiny Whoop races, put them in the same sort of video call, and just sort of hang out and talk about ideas for larger projects we can do within the community. So far we've come up with some really fun ideas, including a film festival style competition coming up. And we've also got some other cool games in mind. I'm kind of tempted to talk about one right now that I haven't really revealed, I think even to you. I was asking my roommate, the famous FPV clothing designer, Andrea, what is a way that I can engage the Tiny Whoop community using snail mail? I want to use mail and create sort of a interaction between pilots using things that are sent through snail mail. And we came up with this idea to create 10 tiny little gnomes. Okay, stay with me.
Okay.
We're going to paint them all differently, name them whatever, and put them in a envelope and mail them to a pilot. They're going to clip onto the front of your duct right here. So God, that Furby is so annoying. So anyway,
it's cheering them on. It happens every time they go lay down. It's like, yay, take off.
And then it finally passes out, and they all rejoice over there. And then we send somebody to twiddle its little antenna.
Yeah.
Anyway, I want to send out gnomes that have names and backstories and have people take flights.
The roaming gnome.
It's a roaming gnome, and it's perched right here. And all you do is attach a hashtag, and we'll make a website that has. So, I want a gnome that has dove the Empire State Building. I want a gnome that has weaved through the tips of the redwood trees.
Okay.
I want one gnome who's no longer with us because of an epic one-way whoop, and we'll all mourn his passing together in the Facebook group. I love that community project. Guys, we're back in the air with FPV Skittles, Blunty, Dr. Ride, and Dio GTS. These are the same 4 epic pilots we saw fly just a moment ago. Check out Skittles, famously did that Joker lap, and I'm guessing we're going to see him on the upper left of your screen. Likely go for an earlier Joker lap this round, but I wouldn't, it's hard when you get a heat like this. You want to watch all 4 pilots. Obviously, Dr. Ride, Dio GTS, and its Blunty are old school pilots that are here to compete. They're taking this practice round really seriously. You can tell it's blunt. He's got a little bit of traffic, but he's going to take it easy and back off to let things separate. When you're in a practice round, especially an early practice round, you don't want to make traffic part of the equation. You're trying to learn the course and get to know things. Dio GTS goes down under a chair, is able to wiggle his way out of there. He passes right by us here. I love that he's got the LEDs on his quad.
Yes, they always represent the LED, and they're still, most of the pilots are still flying brushed whoops. They love that silverware.
I love it too, dude. Silverware is so good.
Yes.
It's proof that Betaflight was never made for this scale of aircraft. Because silverware is a flight software that was created for tiny whoop size aircraft.
Yeah.
So
Oh, red round.
Let's watch
shout
Skittles
out.
going for the Joker lap right now, upper left. He's in the fog, a little bit of trouble. He's on his lid.
Oh, no.
Now we're going to watch him try to turtle. Here comes the crash flip. He's going to try again. He's still upside down. He's still upside down. He needs to catch his lip on something. He can do this.
Oh,
he's
he's getting
losing
a duck now. He's losing most of his thrust.
Oh, look, he's sucking up into that duct, a piece of material.
I think he's giving up. We got goggles
And
up.
look, he's never given up. No.
And
there's the bell. All for nothing.
It is only first round for them. I do believe. I want to double check that real quick.
What do you mean first round?
This is first round qualifying. So that was their first round. So this could be a throwaway for them for Skittles.
Nice. And this is probably the time to make those mistakes if you're going to. You know, we saw his approach last round extremely slow and calculated. He tried a little bit of a smoother approach this time, and this is when you're supposed to be making those kinds of errors and trying to speed up your practice rounds before qualifying.
Yeah.
That's the same approach I would take. So. Wow. So I also noticed that inside that Joker lap, the fog density tends to change.
Yeah. Well,
and this last time, it's pretty thick in there.
Well, he's kicking it out, too, and people were running right through it coming out of the start-finish.
I mean, look at this whole room.
Yeah.
This whole room is getting a little bit smoky now.
Yeah, it is.
You can see the smoke trails and the moving lights there, which actually looks awesome. And we see Dio GTS on the lower left of your screen. Famous pilot from Deadlock FPV. He's been a part of the scene for a long time, and him and his wife Sue helped me bartend the Lady Luck at the International Open 2019. Last time we were all able to get together out in Muncie, Indiana for the Multi-GP International Open. Still the biggest and probably greatest quad event that happens in FPV culture worldwide, where they gather 300 pilots. I will be there again this year hosting the official after party. And the Tiny Whip tent will be open every day from 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. Lady Luck will be open that entire time. And I do have a new surprise, a new little bar opening at about 2 a.m. in the Tiny Whip tent every night. The introduction of Fly Bar, where we're going to have line-of-sight games, 4 beverages. Check out these pilots patiently tolerating the dancing, super annoying E2F2 robot there on screen.
Stafford, FPV Evil Monkey said that someone's missing a gate. We'll have to look at that next round. I don't know if that made a difference in time.
For sure. I mean,
but we'll
it's practice.
Yeah,
but
we'll keep an eye out.
We need to let
on
them
that.
know if you saw the name. So that would have been one of the. It would be Dr. Ride, Skittles, Dio GTS, or Plenty.
Yeah, it would have been
so
one
that
of those.
Would be a surprise, but Mike's always on point. If he says they're missing it, I'm sure he's right.
Yeah.
But they, maybe they're using their practice round not to get lap times, but to look at a specific element. We don't really know. Yeah. I kind of don't think so. There's Horny Corn on your screen, one of our great hosts here and one of the artists and creators of the scene in front of you right now. I have to say, E2F2 really fits in around here.
It's starting to roll off the tongue, I feel.
Yeah, the name
yeah.
is, yeah.
Got another Tiny Loop Go pilot back here in the corner, Lamp, Elliot, Varka.
Yeah. Yeah, I just met Elliot for the first time today, too.
Did the ear just knock the
Oh, my God.
Did we first have... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We're back.
We're back. Okay. All right.
He's like going to keep inching towards that quad. Think you could push him off like a cat? Just push him off the table?
I feel that we should attach some sort of lightweight foamy gate.
Oh man, I do want to put like some long things on the ears. Yeah, it's a lot of movement for a gate.
It could be a nice Joker
but
gate.
Like some fiber optics would be cool.
Ooh,
something kind of hairy. I don't know. I already removed all the hair and skin from this thing.
You could maybe LEDs inside the circles. What are we doing wrong here?
Yeah, I don't know. We keep
our screen
losing
keeps,
our video, but
yeah, our screen keeps killing out on us, Greg.
Yeah, I can't tell if we're missing lots of lights over there too. It's really dark over there in the truck.
Keep scooting.
I'm gonna just have a look at our stream here.
Yeah, it just goes dark, and then may check the power cable or one of these cables. I don't know.
Shout out to Dalton who gave us a share, dude. Thank you so much. Really helps us. We're trying to get the word out about this epic event. Oh, look. Furby's passing out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did he just wake up again? He woke himself up. Probably a sound woke him up.
I feel like he is hardcore hitting that launch block, though.
He's like reaching for it. Look at that. He's like leaning so far to the right. Yeah, this Furby is self-aware, aware of his surroundings, and reacting to these quads. Sometimes he reacts in a favorable way. Sometimes he's really not into them. I don't know whose quad that is up close, but he's obviously got a problem with it. Trying to push it off the table.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, this Furby's left eye is actually an FPV screen. This robot actually interpolates FPV screen, can process the image, judge the pilot, and then react in accordance with the pilot's skill level. How did my phone just die?
I don't know. Was it not charging the entire time?
It wasn't, no.
Sad.
It's not charging now for some reason.
Weird.
Well, I might step away and go check on things next door.
Right on.
Maybe try to find a way to get my phone charged. I've got to have that on today.
Yeah, and we just had our screen flash again.
Looks like somebody just fixed that quad that Furby was knocking around. Oh,
yeah, moving Furby. It's all right. Thank you.
We'll allow that just this once.
Yeah. Touching our E2, F2.
Would have been nice if you gave him a little pat on the head or something. After.
Yeah, a little flick of the.
Treat him like a people. Treat him like a friend.
Well, hopefully he'll be judged by the eye.
Yeah. No, that Furby won't forget that.
No, he won't. You were in the hands of the FPV. It just did it, yeah.
It's doing it a bunch.
It did it again. Oh, yeah. That's probably because of that, yeah.
On the tone in less than 5.
And here we go.
All right.
Furby says go. Somebody scoots off their bar.
Hard,
Looks like Reckless having a little bit of trouble getting in the air. Meanwhile, Maverick and Lamp already through several course features now, including the We Bleed Tunnel, which is my favorite course feature. And I'm watching Lamp. Looks like Lamp well in the lead now in first place. There he is going through the dive gate. Looks like he's getting a little aggressive. I would say Lamp, turn it down just a little bit. I mean, he's obviously the fastest pilot out there right now. He's feeling it. He's feeling the flow right now. But I would say turn it down just a little bit. Really love the curve of that turn you did, Lamp, when you came out of that first gate on the clock tower. There goes through. We're on lap number 2 with Lamp. A little bit of a sloppy introduction. He smacks his face in the middle of the We Bleed tunnel. He's going to regather and head back through the tunnel super fast.
1 minute to go.
Here we go, slaloming through those awesome We Bleed LED gates across the room to the top, and we are already through a tap on the second tunnel.
Oof.
They're at the top of the room in the full send tunnels, right?
Yes, full send tunnels. We need to have a name for the maybe Tiny Whoop dive gate.
I haven't talked to him. I don't know if I get a course feature or something.
I mean,
I'm not here to promote my store or something. But
30 seconds to go.
Yeah, the clock tower isn't. Yeah, we don't have to brand everything. I mean, we're all these tiny businesses. It's not like, the AT&T Dome or something.
Yep.
Oh, Red Rum, I saw you in the
too,
comments
dude.
a second ago, but it wasn't a good time for me to spit it out.
Oh,
What's
hard
up,
hit
dude?
by a Lamp. He's back up though.
10 seconds left.
But look at Otter. Otter slid under some piece of equipment. Going to try to get out. But when you look at that screen, the first thing you think is, if I slide out, I got to get over that cord. There he is able to slip under it. Now he's going to try to woover his way to the edge. He's got another cord that he's battling. Now he's stuck under a wheel that's not going well for Otter. And there he flips himself, and he's going to be looking at a possible Otter turtle?
Turtle otter?
Totter?
Totter? Maybe, yeah, that sounds good.
Ordle?
It sounds like we're dipping into the
Avatar?
Avatar names, yeah.
Oh, we're on the same page with that. We should name one of these things Secret Tunnel.
See, we should.
And once again.
Oh, he's finally out of the.
Oh my gosh, Otter gets it out, but not before his lens is filthy.
Otter flip.
Look at that dirty lens.
Yeah.
I am on a mission to get people to clean their lenses. Because I'm one of those pilots that gets up to the block and never cleans my lens and ends up, just like flying and getting awful footage that I can't ever feel good about posting to YouTube or even Facebook.
Yeah, hopefully that'll change. Maybe with the drop of Wes's video contest.
Oh, yeah.
They'll clear that up a lot.
Yeah.
Bringing out the old school whoop pilots.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be a project that's meant to encourage people to do old school style tiny whooping. Because I've got this theory that, racing, we're here today for racing. We've got a collaboration to make this event happen that's brought together some of the best talent worldwide in FPV. Going to be here to compete on this epic course, but I got a feeling that most tiny whoop flight is actually not racing. I think it's tooling around, it's exploration, and it's sort of, Jordan Temkin, whenever I'd come up with a new model, he would be like, yo, Jesse, does it whoop? And what he meant was, can you just tool around and have a lot of control? Can you weave through the ghost branches of a tree with confidence? It doesn't have to just be a rocket. We're watching the Furby's ear spank that whoop. Look, he's really reaching for it. Oh, we almost got him on takeoff. But we are back live Radioactive out in first. No, we've got Trash Biss in first place leading Radioactive. Now they're both on the slalom section, and I'm watching Radioactive start to catch up after a wide turn. Radioactive makes the pass and goes into the full send tunnels. Up at the top of the room, misses that ghost pipe just barely, has an error inside the tunnel, makes a quick correction, split-second decision, and he's already back on course and extending his lead. But Trash Biss is one course feature behind him. Now he watches Trash Biss pass over him. Trash Biss having a little bit of an error going through the dive gate. And we are waiting for Radioactive to find some way. It looks like he's wedged on a duct.
Yeah,
not a good sign.
Through.
We can see him over there.
Maybe yaw it out.
He's stuck on the dive gate.
It looks like he may be
I would crash flip yaw. That's a crash flip yaw situation.
Yeah, I agree. Is he gonna? No, don't give
Never
up.
give up.
Don't
Never give up. Keep pushing. Meantime, Trash Biss extends his lead. He's already through the big tank again, which I can never. Oh, the Heckavator is, I think, our family-friendly name for that course feature.
Heckavator, yeah.
I don't know. I want to call it whatever these guys want me to call it. But I also feel this common trend of being extremely family-friendly, which is the mission I'm on.
Yeah. Ooh, just dodging the Trash Biss, dodging the balloon.
Ooh, and dips under that mystery garage bar right there. The ghost branch over there. Dive gate goes right past Radioactive once again. Leaving him in the dust, you really hate to see it because you get a couple of practice rounds on this course. It's a delight to fly, so you hate to waste one either way, but you also really need that time to get used to this course and understand the flow of how it's going to go down.
Yeah, this is the last race of the first round qualifying for this group going into second round, so plenty of more time. I think that our wonderful technicians and staff are pushing things along very nicely. So,
oh yeah, they're crushing it. They're doing a great job.
We're getting right back on time. So we were about 30 to 40 minutes behind, but our track official Taylor Worthington is starting to push them, getting them to the line a little faster. So, and I think we're running into less and less more technical issues. So I think that first group kind of.
Not to mention, everybody here is really chill about it. Nobody's about to be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe we're running a little bit late.
Yeah.
Everybody here is like here for the people anyway. Nobody's like going to be in a bad mood about this event at all. I mean, like I say, you could tell right now this is going to be one of those events that goes down in history as one of the early epic events that people were proud to be at or proud to see when they watched the stream, What's up? You want a headset?
No. It's all good.
They can't
He's
hear
got
you.
another mic.
He's got the mic to the room.
They can hear me in here, but they can't hear me on there.
He said they can hear me in this room, but they can't hear me on the live stream.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Hear Joe Scully over there.
Yeah. Scully's with us in spirit.
Yep.
Less than 5.
And we missed the Furby view on that launch, but I'm going to forgive the team. Check out Chromium's view. He can see that traffic ahead of him. And I think he just made the pass. Ribbit right alongside him right there. We do not have video for Downfish if he's actually up in the air. Ribbit going really fast right now and keeping up with Chromium, currently in the lead. There's a little bit of a tip. That was a mid-air collision. Now Ribbit makes a little bit of an error on that course feature and has to dip down, regathers, and now follows right behind Chromium, who's back up into first place. Looks to me as though Downfish is actually not up in the air right now, which is unfortunate. Downfish would
I
not.
actually think that Ribbit and Downfish are
Oh,
swapped. So I think we're
that's what's
actually
going
watching.
on. You're right. Great call. right when one of them went upside down, we lost it for a second. Now they fixed it. So we got Chromium on the left, Downfish on the right. And it looks to me, I can't quite tell, depending on what lap they're on, I still think Chromium's got the lead, but I'm not sure.
Oh, a little bobble there.
Yeah, Chromium
we got
2 course
Downfish
features
right
ahead.
behind him, though.
Oh, you're right. Now catching up. There's dive gate for Chromium, dive gate for Downfish. It's about a 3-second gap right now. And now sharing the missile launch course feature together. Downfish getting closer and closer. Yep, there you could see Chromium from Downfish's view. After a short error, Downfish falls behind just a little bit right there on the clock tower. 2 gates behind now. And we see Chromium now bobbling inside. We could see a pass right there. Have a look at Downfish's screen. You can see Chromium
we have a
right
pass
in
right
fast,
there.
and there's a pass. Downfish now in first place for this heat, going through the slalom, and Chromium wants it back, flying just a little bit sloppy now, but trying really hard to keep the heat on. Powering across the room through that tunnel, but we could see Downfish has already left together to make this event awesome.
Yeah, We Bleed, Happy Model, Roof Tech, Full Send FPV, Bust to Print, Bison Fabrication, Perspective Image for doing all of our live streaming, Sir Kitty McMittens, my good friend Sir Kitty, Hydra FPV, Bust to Print, shout out to Jeff G, and Oluline for giving all the sponsorship today. We appreciate it. We can't do these things without you. Shout out in the chat from Blue.
Blue Jay's right over there. We can see him. He said he sent that forever ago. So we need to be on top of comments, Jeff.
I'm sorry. I'll be on it now. Hey. Oh yeah, you got to get your phone charged.
It's not going. I don't know.
I don't understand.
I'm really nervous
Are we
about
getting
this.
Power? Is it power in this? Maybe it's just a charger on the phone. I don't know.
Oh man, that's a bad sign. I'm really nervous about that.
Maybe some lint. Yeah,
Let's watch this heat at least. Okay, Skittles just hit the dive gate, and we are going to end. Oh, I felt some kind of buzz there. Was that me or you?
I don't know.
We're watching Skittles. He's in the missile launcher right now because we are expecting him at the end of this lap to make that hard left turn into the Joker lap.
Yeah.
And last time he attempted this, he made a big mistake, wound up upside down, tried really hard to recover. Let's see if he hooks left here. No, he goes straight on to lap number 2.
He was telling me that he was thinking of putting it in the strategy of doing it on the 3rd lap. So I'm curious if he doesn't do it
you
on
get
the
the
first.
in a practice round. That makes sense. In case you go down, you still get some practice on the actual course. Beautiful turn by It's Blunty through that missile launcher. There's your pilots, and there's their feeds. All right, so now we're checking out Skittles, working his way down the clock tower right now.
Nice and smooth.
Is he going to hook a left right here? He doesn't. He's going to continue on and try to squeeze one more. 44 seconds on his first lap is about what we were seeing him pull last round. It's pretty fast. It's Blunty with a 51. Check out Dr. Rod with a 39 and a 36.1. I might have missed it. Did he hit the Joker?
I don't think so. But he is pulling some fast laps, though. 39, 36 for Dr. Ride, currently your leader.
5, 4,
and 5 seconds left. If he can get through. Nope, he's not. This is going to finish it up for Dr. Ride.
And for the rest of the pilots, no Joker lap this round, as far as I know, unless we missed one by Dr. Ride.
Yeah, Dr. Ride out of Angel Fire, New Mexico, also does Dr. Ride Industries. And one of his big hobbies that I know of is he's a
check
big
out Skittles'
snowboarder.
screen.
Here we go. Oh, a little bobble there.
He's squeezing one in right now.
Oh, get
out.
Oh my gosh.
He's right there.
Is there some weird airflow in there?
I don't think so.
I mean, I guess
than
if you're not moving forward, you're messing up airflow hardcore in that tight tunnel.
Yeah, it was probably a good idea that he just yawed out of that.
All right, well, I'm going to step away and try to get my phone working.
Okay.
And
yes, sir.
I'll come back to sit by you again shortly, dude.
All
Thanks for
right.
having me on.
Hey,
See you
thanks
guys
for
soon.
stopping by. All right. I said that exactly at the same time. We need him in the stream. All right, so up next after this one is going to be Maverick, Reckless, Otter, and Lamp. Checking out our practice area. Give it us a wave, guys. Yeah. Everybody over there chit-chatting. A bunch of people coming in from all over. I haven't talked and mingled a whole bunch. I know Jay Rice right there sitting front and center table side. Maddie Twitchy giving us the horns in the back. Jay Rice, local out of here. He does races with Sky quite often. But the track back there and the elements back in the back in that track practice track is looking really good. Need to get over there and get a few practice laps in myself after I get some food after this. I will be stepping back a little bit from the stream, and after Skittles gets done racing, and Skittles will take my spot, and you may see me in and out from time to time. Dio GTS in your lower right hand. Shout out to all my fellow Deadlock pilots. Represent Deadlock. Shout out your local club. Put it in the chat. I'll put it up on the stream for you. Right now we're just looking for one more maybe, I believe. See them all over there right by we call that the stripper pole. And Jesse's robot is slowly starting to creep its way sideways as he's cheering on the Droogs flicking the antenna. Huh? Oh, we're good, yeah.
Time to sit.
Yeah.
Time to sit for a minute.
We were waiting.
Did you ever know that you're a tower? You always fly right into the gate.
Tech support says thank you.
Get rid of Mac and get it on Windows. There you go. That'll work. I'll tell you. What's up?
We got a horny corn stepping into the studio over here. Corn and all.
I'm double miking it up. Yep.
Yeah. He is also our announcer for our live event here. He's, I would say, line judge, maybe, right? Maybe.
Yeah, I'm on the track mostly, causing trouble, fixing the fog machine.
Yeah, I hear it clunking every once in a while.
Yeah, especially when they crack in there or crash in there.
I got the perfect shot. I set the camera inside on the fog machine and got the first person to come down into it and out. Yeah, it was
perfect.
awesome.
You'll have to post that.
Yeah, I'll have to, I have it in slow-mo. It's great. Super slow-mo.
All right, pilots are on the stations.
So Furby was inching its way closer and closer to the stands and actually knocked a couple of the pilots on the stand. Oh, man.
Shut
It's
up,
like
Furby.
three
Looks like the
thumbs?
battery's dead.
Yeah, it's,
Screen's no longer
yeah.
on.
That's all right.
Pilots, arm
Jessio's, that's Dan's battery, so Jessio's Dan 2 batteries.
On the
So it's the perfect
in less than
discharger. Oh, someone's still on the block. Who's on the block still? And they're off. All 4 up. Lamp almost smacking Dr. Ride, getting caught in his hair. Full Sin Quad Otter is making his way to the start-finish gate and having a little bit of an issue. Oh,
You can
crash
do it,
flip.
Otter. There you go. Crash flip.
Come on, Lamp. And another one.
Forward, backward,
That-
Lamp. Forward, backward.
Yeah, forward. There you go. You got that round top.
Side, side doesn't work. Forward, backward, forward, backward.
I don't know what props he's running either, but
Yeah,
I'm assuming that
he needs more prop authority.
Jesse is not racing, actually.
Nope, Jesse's just hanging out.
Just hanging out, yeah. He's actually hosting our line of sight games next
quad
door.
games next door.
And whenever we're not racing, they're allowed to. They can plug in stuff. Oh, bringing it back.
Oh, they're bringing it back, huh?
Oh, did he?
Well, that's
did
good
Otter?
for Lamp. Lamp gets the ability to restart then.
Did Otter
after that,
go through the start finish?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, there's Shushan.
Yeah, Shushan.
Birds aren't
30
real.
seconds to go.
Even though birds are real.
Says he had to take a break after grinding it out this morning. Yeah, he was in Group 1, so he had already put his time down for the lap. I wouldn't have signed up for Group 1, that's just me. But I think Dave has whipped him into shape and told him they're going to be first on the block. No? Yes? Uh-oh, there's Van.
Oh, so you're underneath it. Do you need midget?
Oh, watch out.
Here. I'll get it.
Let's give a... Oh, no, the horn.
It's temporary plugged in.
Let's give another shout out to our sponsors real quick. Line, Jeff G. Give a shout out to Jeff G. Roof Tech, Buster Print, Bison Fab, Perspective Image LLC, my boy Sir Kitty McMittens, Hydra FPV, Buster Print, Full Sin, Happy Model, and We Bleed, We Bleed. Give a We Bleed out in the chat for us. So thank you to all of our sponsors. Jim Fam, I forgot Jim Fam. Shout out to Jim Fam, one of our very generous. Yeah, we're going to have another guest in our studio here. One of our great sponsors.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, we got Jeff Grabowski putting his headphones on now. Be here shortly.
What are these? Oh, that's how you work it.
Yeah. Gotta work it. Oh, and I see Jesse returning with some tattoos.
Oh. Hello, hello.
How's it going?
It's going well. You?
Yeah, good.
You know, we got to get the fresh blood, you know. We got to
Oh, of course.
change it around. What's going on, everybody?
What do you think of the track?
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Really excited. Can't wait to race tonight. So
A lot of people talking about the Weebly Tunnel.
No doubt. It looks pretty. It's an awesome track. I'm looking forward to it. Getting a little nervous though, sitting around and just like running the track through my head over and over again. So
Yeah, I've been telling the stream that it's been kind of weird watching it and being in the last group. We kind of suffer watching all of the all the pilots racing and stuff. So shout out to Mike Hendrick, Headbone says, "What's up, peeps? Sweet track."
Definitely, sweet
it is
track
a sweet
it
track.
is.
Yeah. Always a killer coming out here to Full Sin. This is your first time
Yeah,
here.
first time out here, and I was young lad many years ago in Denver, but you know, I get to enjoy it now. You know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
A lot of fun, but yeah, first time in Full Send, great facility here, so
Yeah.
definitely check it out if you're in this area and you like whoop racing. But
Yeah.
pilots are off.
Yeah, look out for Lamp and Reckless.
Yes, both.
We got a birthday shout out though from Carlos Costa. I will definitely tell Jesse P happy birthday.
Nice, happy birthday.
Happy birthday from him.
Yeah, we got 2 pilots looking real smooth right here. Reckless, Lamp, very fast.
Yeah, Lamp's really quick. Reckless really quick. We got someone underneath.
The Rockets. Going down the, what are we calling that area? The clock tower? Or?
Clock tower.
Clock tower. Spectacular. But yeah, Lamp is pushing pretty hard.
We just had
yep.
It's been happening. It's all right.
All right, it's good to know. 41.4.
Oh, big crash
big
from
crash
Lamp.
though. Reckless is though.
Oh, did he lose the prop?
And it looks like Lamp will be out.
Oh,
It's not able to turtle. We have 2 pilots down, Otter and Lamp.
Turtle has
unfortunately have got bitten.
Yeah, Turtle's been biting people here pretty good.
Maverick's coming through. Looks like he just got his first lap. Congrats.
Yeah, Reckless getting slowly but steady, getting that line down. I think we are just in the second round of qualifying. So.
Yeah, there's Reckless with a 42.5. Looking smooth, trying to go for his third if he can make it within time. Is running out though.
Yeah.
It's an interesting track. There's a lot of
there's a lot of challenging spots.
Like spots that are like not, they're in the track, but they're not a part of the track. So you have to adjust to that.
Yeah, you do.
That's going to be interesting.
Oh, Reckless fighting that gyro. Got to finish it up here. Got one right in front of him. Looks like Maverick. Yeah, he needs to sit down and adjust that gyro. I think he's going to try to finish it out.
Top, bottom, around, and top. Through the rocket, down to the left clock tower.
Down, yeah, right into the
finish
line for him. 55.6.
Good job.
Not a bad time.
No. Hey, whoop racing.
Yep.
You never know. You got one good heat, one bad heat.
Yeah.
It's all about just trying to be consistent.
Yeah.
And then when you get to the finals tomorrow, that's when you start really kicking in.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, I see a lot of the guys. Got a big shout out to the Denver crew out here because now they seem to be like the top fast pilots out of here.
Yeah. On
newbie drone.
Yep, new drone.
It could definitely happen.
Oh yeah. No doubt.
Looking forward to it.
I'm really surprised on how many people have actually taken the Joker lap. It's been it's been interesting. Yeah.
It does. There's a little psychological aspect to it, and it's a gamble. I mean, if you're you need to take a risk, then go for it. If not, man, you don't want to blow it though. I'll tell you that. But all pilots are off. All 4 are flying.
Little bobble there from Radioactive.
But
currently our leader.
Traspis and Fritz. Traspis, I think, is current fastest pilot today, it looks like.
Radioactive needs to reset his gyro. Is going to in that. Oh, no. He's having a wobble. I don't know what is going on with that, but it was wobbling pretty good. No, that is not good. TQ, Trashbiss, Fast Max, Chicken Hawk, Little Silly, Dr. Ride, Kite, Reckless,
right there.
Downfish,
1 minute to
not
go.
a member, Dio GTS, Chromium, FPV Skills, It's Blunty. Skipping the next one is FPV Evil Monkey, Silly Blind, JPFPV, Inner Spools, and Maverick. So basically, right as it sits now, your top 16 in your elite class as of now, is your top 16 is up to Silly Blind. We have all of this left to go. We still have 2 full rounds of qualifying left. So it's going to add a lot more pilots to that.
Yes, we're halfway there.
Yep.
Halfway there. Oh, so yeah, it's very exciting, man. But you never know.
Yeah.
You never know. You never know who's going to surprise and take home.
10 seconds
Stand
left.
on that podium.
That's right.
Whoop Wars, Battleground, Denver.
5,
Coming to
4,
a town near you.
3, 2, 1.
And that looks like they're done. Pilot's going to finish up their laps. I've noticed slow and consistent is slightly dangerous, though.
It is, yeah.
You do lose the ability of, to maneuver. So, keep those throttle and pitch forward, send it.
Send it, full send.
Full send, definitely. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun, man. I can't wait tonight at the Whoop House. We'll have part deux. And, I know we didn't announce it, though, but I was the last man standing last night. So,
Yeah, I saw that this morning, yeah.
I turned around. I was like, hey, where'd everybody go? So it was a lot of fun, though. Whoop House last night was a lot of fun.
We do have Trash Bish.
It's sitting in the smog fog, it looks like.
Yep.
But yeah, no, look forward to another round 2 of our Whoop House excursion. So be good fun. We had some serious racing going on.
Oh yeah,
It was a lot
OG,
of
Dr.
fun.
Love, Agilis battling out with Blue Jay and Reckless was up in there with Dr. Rye.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
It
bunch
was a lot of
of
fun.
good racing.
Yeah, we had a lot of surprise people that just showed up, which was awesome to see.
Yeah.
Bri-Fi and Fresh Bread. And
Yep, a lot of locals.
guys. Yeah, a lot of locals, and definitely, which is awesome. Just sir. Yep.
The BT2 connectors, as Taylor was saying, Jeff does have his new batteries out. We bleed. Do I? The adapter? The adapter?
No adapters.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants pigtail.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any
No,
pigtails. No pigtails.
Yep.
But yeah, it's showing. I'm a little red. I think that was from that. Had some hot sausage out there. So
I need to go hit that up here in a few. Go check it out.
yeah, no doubt, man. The food was great, man. So
Downfish there. Fellow Deadlock pilot.
So we're moving on to heat number.
Sunu says, my name is Jeff. Please get a pic with you, Dio, Radioactive, and JJ for the Facebook Deadlock page. I will. Dio had snagged me aside and do that. To do that, I will definitely. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunities for that to happen. Multiple.
Yes, we had a great photo session last night. Got awesome pictures. So
yeah, having a good old time at Whoop House. If you get the chance, I know there's going to be multiple opportunities, and you hear and see us talking about Whoop House this, Whoop House that. Basically, it's just an Airbnb that is rented out by all of us Whoop pilots, and we have a good time by flying whoops around all the
setting
time.
Setting up a really killer track.
Oh yeah, and having a blast, hanging out with the community. That's what I feel that we do the best is hang out with the community and chit chat with everybody and make people feel at home. And
definitely, it is one big family, one big home. So no, we know how to take care of each other, and we had a good time, good food, good drinks. A lot of whoop racing.
Yeah. The slogan really hits. With We Bleed, man. United we fly, and together
we bleed. No doubt.
So
yeah, we're looking forward.
Yep. Yes, Jesse with the nuck tats. Yeah. Jesse kind of come around with the.
Did I just kill it? Oh,
no.
There you go. Yeah. Get kind of close. There you go. Yeah. With the nuck tats. There you go.
There you go. You got him. Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Bring it. Yes, I do. Yeah. I need to take my ring off for just a moment. I better put that in my pocket before I get in trouble. Yeah, my wife would really kill me.
Yeah. Where's the ring? Oh, it's somewhere in Denver.
Okay. I think that I can't see on camera, but maybe if I cut it off, tiny whoop, maybe would that be cool?
Yeah,
like a prison tag kind of thing. Oh man, I don't know. Maybe tiny whoop in it, like the the game time.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good
What's
idea.
that artist name?
Jesse, do you think that this will fit right here if we cut it? Like the game time kind of thing, you know?
Dude, let's test it on my face.
Are you sure? Are you sure? I know that you said you're Brillo patting your face to get these things off here, so I don't want that to happen tonight.
And the pilots are off.
Let's start with your nose.
Okay, yes, let's do that.
Got a battle going on right here.
Oh, Chromium Downfish.
Chromium Downfish. Doing it again. They've been battling it all day today. Got Downfish. You can see Chromium is catching up, though. You could see Downfish right in his lens there. Oh, slight little bobble. Oh, another again stuck on the wee bleed gates. Well, those gates too take a beating. Downfish with a 36.8, Chromium following them with a 42.4. Both pilots looking to improve on their times. Oh, big whap up there. Very smooth pilots. Ribbit's holding strong. She's doing really well. Both pilots coming out of the missile launcher. Oh, another big crash right there. But Downfish is looking real smooth and steady. Going in for his second lap, 43.1.
30 seconds to go.
Chromium, 43.1. Interesting.
Ribbit's starting to get that dive gate down.
Yep.
We need to teach her how to toilet bowl. And she's through.
Right hand or left hand?
Yeah. Depends on what
which
country
way you
you're
prefer,
in.
you know?
Yeah.
5.
Depends on what country you're in, too, which way the toilet water spins, too. I didn't
That's
know if they
right.
knew that. Or atmosphere, I should
Pilots
say.
finish those laps.
Yeah.
I got border right there.
So I got
and a cold one, too.
You get nut tat.
Nut tats.
Yeah. Mom, your kid's a gangster. You get nut tat.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna need more water, dude.
Here you go, Jesse.
He's a man on a mission.
I know.
Right there.
He loves that we love the stickering thing, and Jesse's all about it. So that he's going through and
talk about stickers. Make sure I'm not getting any sticker bombed over here. You know,
see,
it's early still.
See, Jesse forgot about it until I said something. I said we need to go cut some stickers to get some sticker bomb going, and that's what initiated this.
Yeah. Start with the nut tats.
Yep. Get everybody tatted up.
Feel awesome.
Oh yeah.
You just like doing casual things in public, and everybody's gonna think you have nut tats. It's gonna be awesome.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, freshly tatted.
Okay, let it dry without touching it.
Yeah, freshly tatted. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Tiny whoop.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Look at gangsters.
All right, who's next?
Yeah, sure. Look, come on. He's
the
looking.
hairy nucks too.
Yeah, hairy nucks, dude. I got big nucks though.
Jesse was telling us a story about how he did a full sleeve. He just like slapped the one on, and it was all bubbly.
It was so nasty. Guys, I've also got the rare lady love tats.
I don't know if they'll, you know, you can't notice, but it's pretty gnarly. You could probably get one here. It's smooth.
That's a good idea.
My arms.
Can I have one of those? Thank you. Okay.
That's
just waiting for it to dry, so I can be, have all the
represent.
Yeah. It's a tradition. Okay?
Yeah. Hey, you got to roll with it, man.
Everyone
it's
knows.
all about fun.
If you know us from Whooptopia, you know us as the sticker bombing and just, the fun jokes and the nothing, never a dull moment. FPV Skittles, it's Blunty, Dio GTS, and Dr. Ride.
Boom.
Back at it. See if FPV
man's
Skittles
working on my hands.
I know, yeah. See if it was me, FPV Skittles went down in the start-finish gate, I would have automatically 180'd and went for the advancement just to get caught back up, because you can see them trying to get caught back up. Hitting the dive gate, FPV Skittles out in the lead.
So I could actually be saying something like...
No, I'm sorry. Dio GTS out in the lead.
Like, what's that on my neck?
37-6, Dio GTS. What a beast. My teammate right there.
Got Skittles, it's Blunty.
Oh, and he went down right.
Dr. Ride.
Oh, no. Big break for Dio. See if he can get he's reset. He's going to try it again. Oh, and he just slid by the frog. That was a nice corner maneuver to get caught back up. See if he can. He looks like he's still out in the lead by just a little. Maybe Dr. Ride. Nope, Dr. Ride out in front. Getting ready to start lap number 2. Dio GTS right behind him, though.
35.5.
Yeah.
Is anybody going to take that Joker lane now?
Oh, man. Dio GTS hitting the start-finish gate, but does not slow him down too much. Still has Dr. Ride. Dr. Ride has about, say, about 3 or 4 gates.
So far, so good.
Dio GTS now has some competition with Skittles right behind him. Nice. Battling it out for that second place spot.
Nice. 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's the last
That's
lap.
A hot
Let's
lap
finish
right
it up.
there.
Who's going to get it, though? FPV Skittles or Dio GTS, as they're both in the same gate. And it looks like Skittles is going to finish it up before Dio GTS. And Skittles tries to take that Joker lap just to get refresh and keep it fresh in the mind. And we both got tatted up now.
Awesome. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Well, now, the crew. I do want to give a shout-out real fast to my daughter at the Disney store causing trouble, looking at the frozen dresses. Shout out to my daughter Sawyer. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This quad's actually a pretty cool face tab. This little quad right here.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
You can have it if you want it.
Yeah.
Like a teardrop?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, actually. Wait, which is the left or the right?
Boom. Hey, Mom, look what I got. A tattoo. You're going to be so happy. I told you never get a tattoo.
Never get tattooed.
It's all right. She doesn't know. Good stuff, man.
Yeah, right there.
Heat number 3
flying
coming up.
directly into my eyeball. That's awesome. Yeah.
3 o'clock. Do it. Giant neck tat.
All right, how do we look?
It's great.
Yeah, nice.
Let me see. Oh, there you go.
There's
These
a
boys
little
not having
drone
fun.
right there, and with it matches perfect with the 802s. Yeah. Oh, Jesse's going to the giant neck. All right, yeah, you probably should.
Fist bump.
Oh yeah.
No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, so let's give a big shout out to all of our sponsors, huh?
Yeah.
What do you have out there?
Sponsors back up. Oluline. Shout out to Jeff G, Roof Tech, Buster Print, Bison Fab, Perspective Image running our live stream. My boy Sir Kitty McMittens, Hydra FPV, We Bleed FPV, and Happy Model. Also giving a shout out to Full Send FPV and Jim Fam.
No doubt.
For
looks like we're also
taking care of
live on
us.
Facebook, YouTube, Full Send, and Facebook and Full Send YouTube and Perspective Image.
If you
And
guys
of course,
don't know
my
what
man
Hydra FPV is. Download
Yes,
the app on Hydra FPV.
definitely.
You can keep up with the standings and where we are. We know we don't show a whole bunch of the brackets and such right now during qualifying, but you can go to Hydra FPV app and watch and follow along with us. That is actually what we use to keep up with the stream.
Yep. There's a lot of things moving, a lot of moving pieces here, so it definitely helps out a lot.
Yeah.
So we have Maverick, Reckless, Otter, and Lamp. Lamp is just tearing it up.
Yeah.
But the faster you go, you do. Oh, here we go. Oh,
he's going to try it again.
He's committed.
Lining it up.
She's going.
A little shaky there. Oh, he's backwards. He's upside down.
Not even.
No.
Sorry, folks. I'm not going to be that guy.
Yeah, you think you're just...
No. You know what? I'm going to stay consistent.
I think
just fly the course the way it needs to be.
I think my strategy personally is going to be the first qualifying. I'm going to set a nice steady lap. That way I can solidify my position. And then I'm going to try the elevator, that Joker lap, and then feel comfortable with it. Yeah.
If you're watching,
but look,
that
he's
stream,
pumping out.
He's pumping.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Get in here.
Yeah.
Come here.
We'll have to get that one on stream too.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Man.
I see hands in there.
Hands.
I see hands.
Still track's
still
live
lost.
though, but Hornicorn's out of the way, so
10 seconds left.
Yeah, dude. The last one went pretty well.
There he is. He's out.
4,
But man, see that?
2, 1.
No doubt. Let's get Jesse Perkins back in here, everybody. We got Dr. Ride, fourth. Good job, buddy. Hey, Zotek, WeBleedFPV.com. I'm going to step away for a moment, give the head mic back to Mr. Jesse Perkins here, and I'll be back later on. Just say hi again, but thanks, my man.
yeah.
Boom.
Tiny whoop. Oh yeah.
Every time I've been able to see the end, I've been.
Thank you, brother.
Yep.
The one time I went in, it was all smoky. I cried.
Dude, thank you. The Orca looks really good with the jersey.
It does.
Good, dude.
Yeah. I love the jerseys. Shout out to Jeff Grabowski for hooking up with us. Yeah.
Yeah, very high quality. This fabric is just very nice.
Yeah, I like the color too.
Yeah, the color's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it makes it look professional. Yeah.
Camera to come back on us so I can show off some
Yeah.
tattoos. I just went down to one of the
Jesse?
local Denver
Oh, there
tattoo
we go.
parlors, and I had the Lady Luck emblem tattooed on my neck.
One of the fastest
Sorry, Mom.
tattoos,
I wish-
best looking tattoos.
Yeah, the fastest tattoos.
Yeah.
It healed really fast.
We still had just a bit of time to squeeze in the face tat.
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
snotted all over this mic.
No.
Just kidding. So we got the Nuck Tats.
Yep.
Which, by the way, if you're in the area, stop by and I'll Nuck Tat you.
Yeah, there was
I'm
already
also-
some willing participants.
I'm also,
I
yeah.
think.
Are you guys trying to get Nuck Tatted? You looking for Nuck Tats? You looking for neck tats? I tat
On the turn.
necks,
Less than 5.
He has-
nucks,
I
and
don't know if he
nuts.
has a
I'll
target.
tattoo necks or nucks, or I'll face tat you. I'll face tat. I mean, I live to face tat. Yeah, dude. So stopping back by the announcer's booth here for just a minute.
We had someone plug in on somebody, and that is a no bueno. We do frown upon it on a little bit. Still hear you okay? Yep.
Yep, we don't like to
A
see
little
that.
sticky still, but it's all right.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll
You
fix
gotta
it.
you gotta let it really dry and become a part of you, and then just wash hands cautiously.
Yeah. For people that are just now joining and don't know what we are doing, it's tradition in Tiny Whoop Racing to get stickered, unexpectedly stickered.
Yep.
And since we're out of COVID, we're not worried about other people touching us or other people, things like that.
We're all vaccinated.
Yeah, we're all vaccinated. Good point. And so sticker game back on.
Yeah, game on.
Yeah,
Game
exactly.
off. Game on.
Yeah, we had kind of a brief thing okayed in the last Whooptopia, and we actually did that in honor of Jesse because Jesse is the man that goes through and stickers everyone every year. So we wanted to show homage to Jesse
Oh,
and
thanks,
do
man.
that. And we
That's
all had a
cool.
great time watching it.
Well,
watching
Ribbit,
Liz.
Ribbit was crushing it because she was getting all the seats, where you
Yes.
upside down the seats. And if you guys are watching at home and you don't know, if you put a sticker upside down on a seat and you sit down, it doesn't look like somebody gently placed one on one of your cheeks or something. It's like way up there for some reason. It's like part of the fold. You know what I mean? It doesn't look like it happened in a way that was acceptable, but it did.
Inappropriate.
Yeah, it appears inappropriate, but turns out it's not.
It's not.
Which is why it's particularly hilarious. In fact, I even made a cartoon to help teach people how to do the stickering on the seat. Dude, my neck is like sticking to itself. I gotta let this dry.
You gotta let it dry.
This is a temporary tattoo. I just have to come out and reveal that I didn't get a real tattoo, but I need it to dry now.
So I do want to give a bit of a shout out to our isolation solution chat.
Oh, social isolation solution peeps in the chat?
I know we can get a couple of those guys.
Yeah, since the beginning of pandemic, we've had a large, 40-person chat going called the Social Isolation Solution. And we've been playing all kinds of games together. We got into Jackbox early on. We played a little Animal Crossing. We played a little Minecraft.
Among Us.
We played Among Us a ton. We played, right now we're playing Super Animal
Royale. The current champion of, we can't say the name online, but she knows who she is.
Actually, she's not the current champion.
She's not the
current reigning champion is Sir Kitty McMittens, who won the most recent Battle Royale.
And a sponsor.
And he's one of the sponsors of this event. Yeah, Sir Kitty McMittens, famous old school Tiny Whoop pilot.
Yeah.
And hardcore member of the community. He's one of the artists. He did a lot of the art on the motors, the Tiny Whoop motors.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And some of the other stuff he's done for Tiny Whoop. It's all great stuff. He's an awesome artist and graphic designer. Also just a really wonderful member of the community. One of those people that really defines the community.
Yeah.
Going to keep my neck stretched out while this continues to dry. I really soaked it to make sure it didn't screw up.
Yeah, shout out to Reb. Shout out to Reb. I know we talked about him coming up here. But, I know he was golfing with his brother yesterday, I think. Saw a couple pictures of that.
I think he's golfing today.
Oh,
Are you admiring my neck tat, Wes?
On the tune in less than 5.
Right behind you, man.
Yeah.
I'd love to apply them for you if you want. It's really hard, but I'm really good at it.
I've lost. Oh wait, did we?
Yeah, let me apply that for you. Hold on, dude. I'm gonna step away from the mic for just a moment.
All right, cool.
While you guys watch this epic race and check out
Yeah, radioactive.
Wait.
All right, so looks like Radioactive is out in front as he comes around that 270. Oh, just coming close to that frog. Oh, and you take that a little wide. I do hear our friend cheering on our pilots right there at the start deck. Our Furby, our E2 F2.
1 minute to go.
So put your hands on the table side.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, they're taking it away?
30 seconds to go.
I don't know. We'll have to verify that one. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. It could make or break the race. I was under the impression that we were able to do that too.
10 seconds left.
So Dan let us in, but we'll have to verify. This is all speculation. So, they were talking about doing the Joker lap now, but not taking it during the mains, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So we're going to get verification on that and verify. I think that we are. Radioactive's gyro is just a little off. Oof. hitting that frog. And so I'm just chilling here with Les, Blue Jay. We're just getting. Oh, is that a? Doesn't, yeah, it was after the thing. Yeah, we're all getting knuckle tatted. Because, like I said, it's a tradition. Radioactive does not want to try the Joker lap. All right, let's get an update. An update on our Hydra standings, real quick.
That's all right. Yeah, that's not me. That's all good. I think they did get all that worked out. Yeah. Okay. 4 p.m. start. Yeah, they were playing some hardcore music.
All right, so look like we're going 4 p.m. for. We're at 3 p.m. right now. We're gonna go. Group 3 is going to be pushed to 4 p.m. I've just been told. So everyone over in the pit area waiting to come over here for Group 3. It has been pushed to 4. They're running a little bit behind. We apologize for that. But on to this race, Chromium FPV out in front. It does say downfish, but it looks like there's just a bit of a bobble there. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Ribbit FPV still on the launch block. There we go. Oh, and we got a touchdown from Chromium. Downfish still looking really good. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, that's on the outside, and the fabric's gonna soak up most of it too. Yeah.
1 minute
Yeah,
to go.
someone must have taken the Joker without me seeing, because it's pretty foggy in here now. Yeah, it is. I'm sure it looks good on the camera though. But right now, Downfish out in front. Chromium getting ready to hit the clock tower to start his second lap. But Downfish down, actually. And yeah.
Ten seconds left.
10 seconds left. Both your first and second place pilots are on
5,
their second
4,
lap.
3,
Looks like Downfish finishing up his third lap. Sorry, hitting the top of the clock tower as both Chromium is right behind him, and Downfish done, followed by Chromium. Chromium slamming into the crash gate. Oh, and he clips the LED. Oh, Downfish is down in the elevator. Truly a downfish. Good job. Row number 2. Woo! All right. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Qualifier 4. So E2 skills 1, 2, ride the dial. Dave, you might need to hang out here. That's good.
Yeah. It's on. Just second round. What?
Nobody wants a tattoo home, Sue? Sue is watching. I know she's watching.
All right, I see 4 videos on the box.
All right, all 4, but it looks like our Furby's down. Battery's dead.
Skittles. Sounds good. All right, let's get this race started.
All right.
Pilots
FPV Skittles, Dr. Ride. It's Blunty. Up now. Oh, wait, we got a dead battery. Skittles got a dead battery. Dead battery. Coming for battery change.
Damn, Daniel. What are you doing with those mods? All right.
All right. Everyone's ready?
Go.
Pilots, arm your quads.
See if anybody can better their time.
Less than 5.
I'm going to pull up Hydra and see. All right. Ooh, wow. FPV Skittles is mobbing right now. I want to say FPV Skittles needs to add a little bit more camera or angle limit to his quad. Is my suggestion. Someone's right in the way though, taking a picture. Skittles coming into the clock tower, but Dio GTS, something's going on with that. Oh no. So Blunty, actually, this is going to be talked about at the live stream, I'm sure. So Blunty crashed into Taylor, the race director, then into his own beard. So we are going to rerun. And it looks like Matt's going over to get some pictures. Twitchy Pilot. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that sounded sexual. I'm just getting some candy, though. It's all good. Jesse brought some goodies. I don't see a van, so I think it's okay to take the candy. What?
Stop the heat. Somebody crashed.
Well, into their beard.
Yeah, but it was we got through the start finish. I had 2 fucking good laps ago. Yeah, but
Okay.
like you just run the heat. Oh, somebody is trying to get someone.
Oh, Jesse, yeah. Sit down. Here.
Oh, wait a second. Somebody else
Get on. We'll talk about the stream or we'll talk about the contest. So while we're waiting for the next race to come, I have Blue Jay Wes Burleson, right? Burson, sorry, in the studio here with me. We both got knuckle tatted, yeah, little knuckle tats. So, oh yeah, Jesse's now. Oh, knuckle tat. I don't know if anybody's over there, but
whoop tiny.
Yeah.
Whoop tiny. Whoop tiny.
Whoop tiny. Oh yeah, double dip. So yeah. Anyways, but Wes actually has a little. He wants to bring back. I'll let you explain it. I don't want to butcher it. How about you explain your upcoming contest, your video contest that you're wanting to.
Oh, we're talking about that?
Yeah, you want to talk about it?
Yeah. So it's still we're kind of in the ending bits of planning it, but trying to inspire people to do more of like the older style flying, where it's not just trying to do as many cool stunts as you can or trying to race as fast as you can, but trying to go find interesting places to fly.
Yeah, of course.
Because
not necessarily trick.
Yeah, just kind of like
casual
want to give
flying.
a set theme, and you go find somewhere that fits within that theme, and you just go fly and do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm digging it because I remember a lot of watching the old pilots when I was starting out. Even JJ. I watched him when I first started. Jesse, you, even Sir Kitty, and my first race was with Kitty online through Tiny Whoop Go, or through Rotor Rush at the time. Yeah, so that's pre Tiny Whoop Go. But yeah, but I like all the casual flying through the elm or the tall oak trees, or diving a building, or something the casual flying. I mean, even diving a building can be casual, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's like the whole. Like, iGao is really awesome because it's like it's giving everyone the same difficult task to do.
Yeah.
But instead, what we're wanting to do is try to make a theme, and you can do whatever. You can do something crazy difficult during it. You can do something just as simple as flying up around something.
Yeah.
And just do whatever you want to do during that.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys got to see the Eiffel Tower dive, but that was pretty interesting. But even you have a couple kayak cruise rides that you have.
I got to go down for a vacation with the family down to Alum Creek, and it's nearby Columbus, Ohio. And went out on a kayak and just kind of like went and found really neat places and just took off from it. And let me tell you, the weirdest thing is like when you're sitting, flying's no problem. And like everyone kind of leans a little bit, but when you lean and the boat begins to lean with you,
you start
and you're just like, whoa. So if you notice, I kind of cheated. There were like these plants underwater that were really thick, and I would ride the kayak onto them, and it would make it to where it would still lean, but it wouldn't drift
support you
off.
a little bit.
It wouldn't like drift off.
Yeah. So look out for that. I know Jesse's going to be supporting that and putting that headstrong on that front, getting everything done. Jesse's really excited about running. I know I've been in a couple different chats with you and Skittles about doing some of the things and brainstorming ideas, but this is the rerun of
that last round.
Yeah.
Someone stuck in a beard.
Yeah, and I know there was a little bit of controversy with the rerun or the call of the rerun, but it's up to the race director's discretion, so we'll let it.
And the hard part is once it's called, it's called.
That's right. You can't go back. Yeah, I think that's. I think Scully is best known for saying that.
Well, if you don't like it, you can't go back anyways.
Yeah,
you can't go back to the middle of the race.
Yeah. I love watching Scully announce. It's so fun.
Oh, and he can make even when there's downtime because track repair or something. He can make it so entertaining.
Yes, he can. Yeah.
He can sit there and just talk for 2 hours in between when there's bad weather or whatever, and you're still gonna watch because it's so much fun to listen to it.
You would rather listen to Joe Scully talk during a rainstorm than watch quads fly.
I love it. The 1 year at FPV Fest, it was being rained out. So he was talking. Eventually, it ended up I think it was Mario Kart got cracked out, and so there was pilots running Mario Kart during it.
Yeah. So Skittles, we missed it, but Skittles went through.
10 seconds.
He won it. He was the one on the opinionated side of this rerun because he was doing so well. But him going through that just solidified that, and if he can finish this up with a good time, 32 even. Wow. And he got the extra lap. No, he didn't. Okay, all right. He is done. I thought he got the extra lap in before the time ran out.
Looks like definitely the Joker portion of the that tube there. Sometimes it could be filled with smoke. Sometimes it'll be somewhat clear. And it's once you get up to it, though, you're basically dedicated.
Well, once someone takes it, it takes most of that out of there. So, I mean...
If you could be the number 2.
Yeah, if you're the second person in, the smoke's already cleared. Therefore, you just saw it right there where he just flew through a bunch of smoke because Skittles ran through that Joker lap. So you almost want that first person. Huh? Yeah, we watched those. 32 flat.
Oh, his meter came apart.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Good as new.
Dubbed that the Skittle Slam. Where he goes out and he gets upset because of the recall and then goes out and dominates. AK, if you're watching, you signed a good pilot. Oh, man.
Hey, Dean, do you mind grabbing me a water real quick?
Shoot. I'm elbowing Jesse's tattoos over here.
Thanks, Dean, dude. Thank you. Heard the shout out for the social isolation solution, or it eventually became the social isolation solution.
Yeah, the sus.
The sus chat.
Yeah, because we were playing. We had mad games on that chat. It was.
Yeah, we had
Pilots.
Animal Crossing, then Minecraft. No, Animal Crossing, Minecraft, then Among Us.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, man, we went through a weird phase with what we played.
We had that one game. We had Rab, Kitty, Jesse, and I. We were playing, and then we got Daniel and Liz to play with us the one night.
Weren't you guys already doing Animal Crossings for a while? Or no, you were doing Jackbox before Animal
Yeah,
Crossing.
we were doing Jackbox.
Yeah.
I own every single Jackbox now from them.
Oh, nice.
Because we would use Mixer, stream it up on there, and be like, "Who wants to join in?"
Yeah. Yeah, it was great, man. That was the first of that, and then we went. I got on the end of that, and got into Animal Crossings with you guys for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think right after that was Among Us.
There's so much Among Us.
Oh yeah, we had. Hard crash by Lamp allowed Reckless to pass for the lead. Oh, and he's having problems with the crash.
Inside that priority mail tank.
Yeah. Shout out to USPS
Yes, for their free boxes. That's the part I'm a little worried about. I'm running lower KV motors. Crash flip doesn't work quite as well.
Are you running quad blade?
I'm running quad blade with 603 16,000 KV.
Well, I don't know. This hardwood floor is
30 seconds
really
to
not
go.
forgiving.
Now you gotta kind of rock. You gotta get one way, then quickly rip it right over to get it back upright.
That's why I like these canopies over like the rounded ones.
Yeah.
Because crash flip is typically up and down on this, where this one you can rock back and forth. But on hardwood, you want the back and
You
forth.
want that
Seconds
flip.
left.
I at one point to try to improve crash flip mode, I got liquid electrical tape and tried sticking on the edges of my ducts. It did nothing. It did
What about
absolutely
just
nothing.
a minimal, minimal flip stick tongue kind of thing that just sticks off the top of the
It
canopy?
reminds me of all right, so one of the guys we raced with in Cleveland, I don't remember who it was, but he had, during the brush days, he was sticking double-sided tape on the bottoms of his motor so that way he could
Oh.
so he could set up like that, and then he would take off.
I know people who put those rubber pads like on the bottom. Yeah, they put them on there, but it puts so much weight on it.
He had just like the tiniest bit of double-sided tape, it was just barely holding up. And just be ready, and then just boom, right out of there.
They've been doing the launch mode, but I think launch mode you have to have it be an acro. I don't think it works on angle. Oh.
I don't even know what. I need to figure out what channel I'm on. I'm doing bad.
We're all in the same four. We're group 4, right?
Yeah, we're group 4, yeah. I hope so. That or I did something very wrong.
I don't even know what I signed up for, to be honest.
I figured someone would be yelling at me if I had it wrong at this point.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure. Oh, FPV Skittle shot all the way up to 3rd.
Wow.
3rd top qualifier now.
Quite a jump there.
While we're waiting, though, Greg, would you mind throwing up this list here? I don't know if you can do that or not, but the leaderboard so far, it has changed a little bit. Dr. Wright's sitting 5th right
Pilots,
now.
arm your quads.
Okay, so I'm in the group with Zotek, OG Dr. Love, and Agillis.
Oh, nice.
On the tone, in less than 5.
All right, so we got Obi-Wan Quadnobi?
Long live Furby is what Kitty said in the session.
Long live Furby.
Third, you're fifth.
So I don't know if anyone's seen, there was a recent movie, and so like there was like we had all the chat back a long time ago when Jesse was first skinning Furbies.
Oh, really?
I guess that's the most appropriate term for it.
Yeah, I guess so.
There's a movie on Netflix, and it's called Mitchells versus the Machines, and there's a whole portion of it that like takes place in like there's Furbies. It's like an AI takes over the machines, and at one point there's like a whole section with like a giant Furby, like firing
really?
lasers.
Like a giant one, like a size of a house.
Yeah, they're talking like the size of a house.
Wow.
And like it just came out of like I was watching it with the family, and just it came out of nowhere, and I'm like, all right, I got to send this to the group.
Wasn't that recently though?
Yeah, that was a movie that just came out.
Yeah. He crashed through the house. And it was a giant Furby.
They were in like a mall, and there was like a bunch of little ones, and like they like destroy one of them, and then they're like they must call upon the master, and like this giant one shows up.
Yeah, I forgot what movie this was. I've seen it. My kids haven't watched it.
Like everything in the movie is very cartoony,
man.
except the Furbies look like actual Furbies, so it's just super creepy.
Oh man, this is gonna kill me. I can't remember if someone in the chat knows what movie this is, please put it. I can't remember.
The Mitchells versus the Machines.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Mitchells versus the Machines. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's new on Netflix just like last month, I think.
Obi-Wan Quadnobi. Is he stuck in hair too?
10 seconds left.
Yeah, Obi-Wan is stuck in some hair.
Oh, back over here.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, is that?
Hey, the best thing to do is pop them props off.
Yeah, is that
I can't tell from here.
Is that Liz?
That might be Liz.
Did Liz get it? Oh man.
Yeah,
I think I need clarification on that, but I think it is Liz. Does no one have a prop for it?
I was going to say, the best thing to do is you take them props off, the prop comes off with the hair, and then you just worry about it from there, and you're off in seconds. You end up with knots in the hair, but that's okay.
Those can be combed out or pulled out at that point. However you want to deal with that. Do you want some of those tattoos? Red Rim says, I'm gonna need some of those tattoos. I have 2 of them right here, man. I'll bring one of them's cut up, but.
Who's going to be the first one to go in like a convenience store with just tiny whoop, tiny whoop, tiny whoop, tiny whoop, tiny whoop across the face?
Like a barcode status just straight down. Across the bridge of the nose.
I saw your like little teardrop.
Yeah.
That should be for when you do face punch someone, you put on a teardrop for each person you do.
Oh, yeah. That's how you tally it up.
That's how you tally it up.
Your victims on the side of your face.
It was Liz. That was Liz who got the whoop in her hair.
Confirmed, yep. Oh, man. A bad night last night. She's in the bed. Yeah. Hornicorn says she should know better because she's FPV wife. Yeah, so this is what Wes is talking about. We all got tatted on our knuckles, but I took the whoop out of this and stuck it on my face. So.
Oh no, my tee's coming off. Well, now I'm just Einie whoop.
Einie
whoop.
Einie whoop.
Einie whoop.
He need a whoop.
I need a whoop. So I'm wondering though, back at the whoop house, who's gonna be the first person to lose the whoop to the train?
Oh, good. Who wants to purposely put one on the train?
I want to clear under the trucks.
So I mean, yeah, that is. I mean, can you imagine the wash though?
That's why I'm thinking you just go for it
with it.
You go with speed, and you just try to to where even if you're getting in the wash, you're just going to be flung through it.
Yeah. With the same with the same direction as the yeah.
Try to be in and out as quick as possible.
Oh, I'm even taking a hit in that slalom. I want to call it the rap slalom. Maybe I can get confirmation from him. Whoop World says Skittles. Man, the way that I made it in Tiny Whoop Go from the top of the stripper pole down to the drop gate is a wide 270 turn in, just because it made it nice, but everybody's doing the right-hand turn.
Which portion are you calling the stripper pole?
The one with the high gate and the low gate.
Okay, gotcha. Where you go high gate, dive gate,
Then
low
low.
gate. Okay.
Because you're dancing the pole.
1 minute to go.
I like the idea of those tunnels, the two crossing tunnels being really high up, but with the bottoms cut out.
Yes. Yeah, that way if you crash. Although Ribbit was caught, unfortunately, man, she's having a bad day. Ribbit was caught. Oh, no, just as I say that, on top of the, he's up there, on top of the tank.
Oh, yeah, you got the United States Postal Service logo right across it.
He wanted. Oh, don't do that. Oh, no.
Oh, he's got that runaway protection coming on, too.
Yeah, but he's already sucked up a whole bunch in that prop. Right now, they're on board with Downfish.
4,
and
2,
counting it down.
1.
So this is going to be the last run for him, or last lap for his, and I believe the third. And then Grabowski says, "Sup, yives."
Sup, yives. Yes.
Yives from Fractal Engineering. I'm sorry. Can't talk right now.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Oh man, Joe doesn't know what he's talking about. I have a bad good record.
Not even here, and he's getting people.
I know, he's getting beat up from afar.
Someone needs to wake up the Furby.
I know. Poor Furby.
Its existence is pain.
Yeah. To bring misery at the start-finish line, or start block.
Oh, looks like someone might have got caught up in the net on top of
it's
the
on the
launcher.
net, not on the tank. It was the net of the launcher.
So now we know the launcher is also brought to you by USPS.
Yes, it is. Yeah, thanks. Another shout out to who's that? Twitchy.
Then I became a towel. Seemed like I was all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Give me a demo.
Yes.
It's not a good demo, Dean.
Is it getting warm?
Is it lighting up red even though it's a blue LED?
These are multicolored, so just hitting the button should change it.
That was one of the. We were there was a buddy of mine. He worked at the hobby shop. He was helping somebody with a servo, a winch controller, And it was he plugged it in, and there was a little red light. And he's like, "There's not supposed to be a light inside of it. There's no lights."
You were just seeing him.
Oh, this was an early one. There we go.
Oh. Ooh.
Where's the strobing mode for annoying the people behind you?
Built into it yet.
Not yet.
There's a
I see it.
button
I see it.
On the back side of it.
That's
So you can
cool.
pick your color. So
yeah.
if you're in the blue lane or whatever, then you're racing blue.
That's cool, and it's just on the battery.
Yeah, it just sticks off the back.
That's awesome.
I was having fun with it. That's my first PCBA project. Actually, the first one was the other one.
And the nice part is you
The
get an
solder
actual.
bridge thing.
Then you actually get the real PH connector, the good hard pen ones.
Yeah, and then a solid connection too.
Exactly.
Because it's right on the PCB.
Sitting there looking at it going, okay, I gotta change this out.
Yeah, Jesse's gonna catch on to that real quick. Yep. So.
2 or whatever. Is that what it is?
The PH is the power whoop.
So we got a correction.
Skittles is 2.
Oh, we got a bumper in the house. So we got a correction. Fast Max is your TQ, followed by FPV Skittles, followed by Chicken Hawk.
Who was above FPV Skittles prior?
I don't
Because
know.
Chicken Hawk was number 4, so it looks like someone got dropped.
Well, they must have said something because Dr. Ride was 5th. So I don't know. Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting, yeah.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
I believe it was Lil Silly was up higher, wasn't he? Or I could be remembering all of this wrong.
It could be just they caught a false lap of some sort. Oh, he's in the box. What a oh, he's up. He's up. He's up. Wow, what a recover.
What a save.
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
Skill.
Skill, yeah. You land inside of the box and then. Good thing the box was clear because they just turtled out of it. Dr. Wright out in the lead right now. Man, he is fast.
Oh, there he is.
That was in 3rd. I guess Blunty in 2nd. Ooh, a little bobble there from Blunty. Let's see if it's going to cost him at all.
Dr. Wright is looking pretty smooth.
Yeah, FUV Skittles is trying to push it.
I think now he's just trying to get that time down.
Well, I honestly think he needs more angle limit.
1 minute to go.
Oh, like a further limit forward?
Yeah, because
I know I've got mine set high enough to where I can look my camera at the ground.
yeah.
It's like, that's for when you're in your oh crap moments.
Yeah. I love watching Skittles. He's so clean on his ladders. Ooh.
Oh, he's going for the shot. Oh, clean.
Nice.
But he's doing it again.
30 seconds to go.
He's already.
What a mad lad. Oh.
Does he realize that that was his 3rd lap?
So, qualifying is combined laps, correct?
I believe so.
2 combined.
Yeah. I think it is full, or 3
10
3
seconds
lap.
left.
3 lap.
Because he was on a pretty good.
He was on a pretty good lap.
He was on a pretty good
38.5,
pace, plus
4,
a nice clean exit through.
But
2,
right now he's competed
1.
with that 34. So if he's going to make that consistent Joker lap, that's going to be a training, which sucks for us because now we have a lot of work ahead of us.
Or just go fast without the Joker. Because you know the secret to going faster is just pushing the stick further.
That's true.
The secret to not crashing is just don't hit anything.
yeah, most consistent. Not full sin. You do know you're in 2nd now, right?
The person that was a mess up.
Yeah, there was a false lap in.
That's why I tried to do the elevator voices. I smoked it up the first time and then tried to go back and do it again to see if I could do it.
We were wondering because I was like, I wonder if he knows he's on his 3rd lap.
Well, I have to do it in the finals now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right.
So I just kind of put myself in a situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the thing.
We're sitting here talking to Skittles, and he's got a drone stuck in the.
Distracted.
Yeah.
Man, it's sad what it does to your brain. I could not even remember designing that. And then going, what? And then I realized after I put a couple of them together, way too hard to solder. They're like super.
Oh, yeah.
These little guys.
So what you do is you hire some young children to be your interns, and really what you're doing is just making them solder them boards.
So I
Wow.
changed it to.
So do you have a microcontroller in this?
It's a logic gate.
Okay.
So that it just
Nice and simple.
cycles through. So I went to that.
So
So it's much larger, much easier to solder.
So now that one actually has a microcontroller in it.
Tell our listeners what you're looking at, because I don't know what you're talking about.
It's his little lights that he made. That is this one a working one?
No, that one is why I changed the design.
Oh.
That was run 1.
I like the design of this
battery
one. This looks very nice.
battery things. So he has one that's connected to the whip, the one that he has in his hand, and that's the one I was showing with the little button on it. But he has individual ones.
So Taylor's calling it. I call it the whoop light, but Taylor's calling it the butt light.
Oh, that's what he was talking about. So, all right. So Dean just said that they're calling it the whoop light, but Taylor's deeming it the butt light.
Taylor's got the right idea.
Taylor does have the right idea. I mean, it's perfect.
The fun name makes it stick in your head.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You're gonna wake up at night and you're like, I need a butt light.
Where is my butt light? You're gonna see a butt light in front of you, and you're gonna go, where is my butt light? Can I get a butt light? Where can I get a butt light? All the questions that are valid.
What was that?
I said butt light. Where can you get a butt light? You see a butt light in front of you. Yeah.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
Let's check to see.
And cleaning the oil. Your hair motors.
You gotta see, the thing though is you fly it in there, it oils up your motors, right?
Wait. How did Dr. Ride? Did Dr. Ride just beat someone? TQ Dr. Ride. What? How did we not catch that?
We were too busy.
We were watching him trying to go through
get his lights and talk about butt lights.
Yeah, butt lights too. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Thank you for giving that and then the announce. I got Mr. Dean, Techno and Vincent, who were running my back end. Thank you for everything. They get a high ground.
Taylor just admitted to Dean running his back end.
I wanted to say something, but I didn't know if I should.
So that's going into the list. All right, so I have to share something with you. I don't know if I shared this with you already.
I've not been shared anything.
So that just made the list.
Still think so. Kelly Stanley, he switched from he switched to using the handle "your mom." So during the races, you'd hear, "Your mom is on top of so and so."
Oh man!
Your mom is dominating.
Oh man!
So and so.
That's great.
Your mom is coming up from the rear.
Coming up from the rear. That's great. Hey, Robert. What's going on, buddy? Hey, Taylor. Hey, Taylor. Hey, Taylor. Thank you for adding to my list again. Thank you for adding to my list. My FPV list that we were talking about. You said thanks, Dean, for running my back end. You said thanks, Dean, for running my back end. It made the list.
Arm your quads.
Yeah.
All right, let's camera. I need a camera.
On the two.
No.
Less than 5.
Camera, there's one right there.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for it to switch to us so I can go. Seriously.
Yeah. Oh no, is he in the? Oh! We could.
Lamp's got some sass.
Lamp, man. Coming into the commenters section here. Yeah. He's still not out of this section here.
Last night.
What's going on with Reckless?
Reckless. I think he is having runaway issues.
Maybe lost a prop?
I'm wondering.
Yeah,
Third time's
someone
a
just called
charm.
it. No, someone lost a prop. Or broke a prop.
1 minute to go.
Thank you, Yives. We appreciate it. He says, sick event, guys. This is the best produced live stream I've attended. Huge kudos to everyone contributing and sharing it. Thank you so much. If you don't mind, I'm going to ask my good friend Jeff Grabowski to reach out to you. I know that we would love to have Fractal Engineering
30 seconds to go.
maybe a series sponsor, if that's possible. But I'll let Jeff chat your ear on that. But thank you for the shout out. I really appreciate that.
So Lamp's got that really fast bit at the missile tower. I think that's what's good. There's the missile launcher.
The launcher, yeah.
10 seconds left. 5.
Oh, and he's going for the tunnel. You know, I was told that it's easier if you're the second one through, but I'm thinking it's easier if you're the first.
Well, but it also depends on how much...
how full it is.
Exactly,
That is true.
Because you could ride the top and distribute or and push everything out for the next person to go through. So, yeah, I mean...
No matter what, you don't know, but once you're up there, you're dedicated. Because you've already made that turn.
You have to commit, yeah. I don't know if we can get the pit area from our producer, but we do have a section off pit area. There is only 16 pilots allowed in to this side of the flying area, into the pit area, I guess you'd call it. But there is a whole other section just beyond that rocket launcher, if you will, and our pit, secondary pit area. There it is. And that's where the next group usually congregates and trying to get some packs in. I know Jesse's doing line of sight gaming there. I really like his little tree tower there. It does remind me of Rab's training course in Tiny Whoop Go. So I like seeing stuff like that. And they have arcade stuff over there too.
Yeah, I saw there was like a driving game of some sort, and they had like the little hockey with the little dude just spin the rock, kind of like foosball with hockey.
Yeah.
Arm your quads.
Now,
hockey.
I don't know if I told you this because I know that we've gamed before, but there actually is back in Wichita they have a gaming bar. So basically, they have TVs set up in this nice circle that have like PlayStations, Xbox set up so you can play. Then they have projectors on the bar side, so you can order a drink and play. That's where usually like the PS4, PS5 thing, the higher end games are. So they can keep it back behind the area, so it's not stolen. But they even go back all the way to retro games. So they have the NES, they have Sega, they have all of it. And the cool thing is they have like little tiny screens set up. So I guess shout out to Headshots is what it's called. So good name, but they have great. It's bar food, but it's good. They have board games. My wife and I went in there 2 weeks ago and did board games, and we had a blast. We did like Cards Against Humanity with one another, and there's some really oddball games that no one really played, but it's really fun.
Yeah, I just recently learned, somewhat local, we have a pinball arcade.
Oh, really?
It's like a bar with nothing but pinball machines.
A lot of that's coming back now, like a nostalgia thing, maybe, or I don't know.
I didn't realize how big of a community there was for people playing pinball.
Yeah, I didn't think there was a bigger community than ours playing cornhole.
Oh, my cousin, he used to play cornhole all the time. He just he was going so many cornhole tournaments.
Oh yeah, I have a cousin and uncle that do that. Yeah.
I can't hit a beanbag onto a board to save my life.
I can't. I mean, I can get it on the board, but it can never go in the hole.
I always get it. If it hits, it goes, and it's right off.
Yeah, slides. Yeah. Yeah, and another popular thing back where I live is I don't know. I call it waffle ball, but pickleball. Where you use the paddles. It's a shorter condensed tennis, but you play with the wiffle ball.
And
it's like, I don't know, table tennis mixed with regular tennis.
10 seconds left.
But they have a huge facility at our back home.
4.
Where is he? He's stuck in the dive again.
1.
Man, we need to teach some pilots the toilet bowl.
Oh,
down round and in. Like you're flushing yourself down. Hey, Jesse's back with some food. That looks good.
Big, thick sandwich from the food truck outside.
Yeah. Oh, Bruce Baker wants to give us a shout out. Wow, that is awesome. Shout out to Wreck Drones, Mesa, Arizona, keeping up the great service. I definitely agree. I am a wrecking crew pilot, so I endorse that fully. Shout out to Pete, team captain, and AK for running all of the events and all that stuff. Even Freedom's here. So shout out to all the wrecking crew.
All right, guys.
too bad AK couldn't make it today. He was wanted to make it out, but unfortunately has to work. So, but Mike Stafford says Rect may need to power cycle so the gyro can reset. Yeah, Reckless. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah.
We're going to take about a 5-minute break. 4 o'clock is when we're going to start check-in for group 3. We're going to go grab.
It's a 5-minute break.
Yep. I think. Oh, group 3, right?
Yeah, it'll be group 3.
Well, I think that I am going to sign off. I'm going to grab myself a bite to eat. I think maybe we have some commercial breaks for you guys lined up. Maybe some intermission stuff for you while we're changing out commentators and changing out groups. We're going to group 3. We're going right into round 1 practicing. Wes, thank you for hanging out. I know we're going to meet up again in group 4, so best of luck, man. Yeah,
good flying. Finally get to fly on the track.
Yeah, together. Yeah, exactly. So Greg, if you're listening, Greg is back in the back. If we could play some videos for our commercials that we had signed up or laid out for us.
We're currently getting set up for Group 3. Group 3 will be starting here shortly. We just concluded Group 2 and we're on a break. Group 3 is tech inspecting right now. And once they're done tech inspecting, they'll be getting started here shortly.
Kale, get over here and tech. Also need Hammer FPV to come tech. Hammer FPV. All right, everybody's teched in.
Dave, do you want me to do the track walk? All right, pilots, let's go ahead and do a track walk if you want to line up over by the start-finish gate here. Or if you want to join me inside. I don't care, we can get cozy. I should have 14, 15 pilots joining me. Round 3, come on pilots, let's go. We need to start at soon, please. Sooner we start, sooner we can get more laps in. I do have a thing where I am giving you guys extra qualifying packs if we can get through fast. No matter what, you're going to run 5 qualifiers. But if you have time for another one, a 6th, then we'll run a 6th. So, track walk. This does not look like 16 pilots. I'm icy. Sean, I know you're over in full send in the front. Sean, Hector, track walk, anybody flying? All right. All right, we're going to start the track walk. Everybody will just have to learn it. So, welcome to Whoop Wars Battlegrounds qualifying day 1. All right, Sean's going to live stream me, even though we're live streaming. It's Inception. Suck it. There's our real live stream, put on by Perspective Image. Hello, sir. Welcome to all our live viewers. I'm Pitchpole FPV, live from Whoop Wars Battlegrounds here at Full Send FPV in Denver, Federal Heights, Colorado. If you're in Denver and you want to come watch, please come by. More than happy to. We don't have COVID restrictions here. More than welcome to come in and hang out with us here watching. These are our group of 3, our third group of the day, 16 pilots from across the country. We're going to be doing the track walk here. Group 3. So, when we start, we're going to go in groups of 4. You're going to be on the start blocks. You're going to hear Joe Scully all the way from Canada every single time dialing in, telling you, pilots, arm your quads on the tone in less than 5. After a random 1 to 5, it'll beep, boop. Then you're going to take off of the blocks. You're going to come on the outside of the clock tower. Once you hit the clock tower, you're going to come in through the tank. The tank is our start-finish gate. You have about 15 seconds to clear through there. So if you do get stuck, don't worry. Just turtle. Get out of there. You got about 15 seconds before it'll misread you, but I should catch you. After you exit out of the tank, you are going to come up here. Hit the We Bleed hula. So you're going to start with this one, go down the hula hoop to the other We Bleed, and then down behind the banners to the wall ride with the missile on the outside. After the wall ride, you're going to do a sharp 270, turn around here, and then you're going to do these tick-tocks. You're going to go in, and out. Thanks, Dean. So like a 195. Let's be honest. Once you come out of this one, you're going to shoot all the way up to the sky to that side of the track, hit the bottom section, the bottom tube of the diamond. You're going to then do a 270 and go out and around to the top one. Now up here, the choice is yours whether you cut in front of the rings or go through behind the rings, but you're going to go maneuver from that tube to the right one on the top of the stripper pole here. If it isn't a 180, to the yellow one on the bottom left here, or my left, your right, most of you guys. You're then going to come out, down through the gravity gate. Out of the gravity gate, you're going to come over here. You're going to hit the left side, the track side of the stripper pole, go around to the pit side, come out, and go over to the launcher. Now the launcher, the easiest way to remember is top, bottom, bottom, top. You're going to enter the top. You're going to split S, come out to the bottom. You're then going to 180, go up the bottom. You are then going to rotate around the outside of the missile launcher and come up the outside of the top, and that's going to line you up perfectly for the clock tower. After you exit here, you're going to enter the right gate of the clock tower. You're then going to circle around, come out the left gate. Then it's at Jacob's Ladder. You're going to go in, around, and in. You can go either way. We don't care, whatever is more comfortable if you're a left or a right-hand person. But you can go either way. So down, 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 and then you're going back to the tank for your 1 lap. Any questions? Yes, thank you. The Joker lap. If you so choose, we do have this wonderful Hell No-vator. It used to be called the Hell-Evator, but after a couple pilots got stuck in there, they go, hell no. So it's now the Hell No-Evator. The Hell No-Evator has an entry on that side, on the top. If you so want to, you can come directly out of the start-finish gate once per heat and go into the top of the Hell-Evator, out the... Now, the catch in the Hell-Evator, or the Hell No-Vator, is... Sorry, people are walking between me and the things. The catch is, there it's going to be filled with fog. So we've got a very foggy area to fly through. If you go down in there, you're not going to know how to get out. So good luck. Take that if you will. If you do take the Joker, you do not have to do this section of the course at all. So you go directly from the end of the tube down to that one. So it takes off about 5 to 10 seconds depending on how fast you're flying. So, any questions? Yes, once per heat. Once per heat. So you can't do it lap, lap, lap in the same heat. You have to do it once and then do the full course the next 2 heats, or the next 2 laps if you do it first. No, we are going to, I think we're going to allow. We've been talking about it. We're going to take a vote, but I'm pretty sure most people are going to say yes. All right. Any questions on the track? All right, cool. So, again, for those of you who don't know me, I am Pitchpole FPV. I am going to be your race director. My role is to make sure that this goes fast. We've got 3 hours, including the tech check-in, to go ahead and get this entire race run for your group. We've got, I think, 15 or 14 pilots in this round, so it should be 4 full heats. We're going to run those as fast as possible. You're going to have 2 minutes to fly at the tone. If you finish a lap right before the tone, I will let you know whether or not you keep going. But if you finish before the tone and the timer picks you up before the tone, you are allowed to keep finishing your lap. After the tone, finish the lap you're on. If you do exceed 3 minutes, I am going to call you down. We are going to try to keep this going as fast as possible. So if you cannot finish that next lap before 3 minutes total, we are going to pull you down. My goal is to average about 4 minutes per heat. So that's the 2 minutes flight time, the extra minute after, and then a minute reset to get the next people up. There's 4 heats, yep. So if you are obviously in the next heat, make sure that you're ready to plug in. You can plug in on top of them as soon as I say, pilots, bring your quads in. As soon as that, plug them in, put them on the blocks, let's go as fast as possible. The benefit here is if you go fast, I will give you extra qualifying. The first group got 6. Last group only got 5 because we had some issues, some people that were contesting. We had a DVR review. We had a lot of stuff to go through. But if you guys are quick and you do the course correctly and everything is good, we might be able to do extra qualifiers. Any questions? All right, let's have a good race. Let's get started. I'll call out the first heat here in just a second. Oh yeah, sorry, 2 practices. 2 practices to start. All right, in our first heat, we have Icy, Dead Meat, FPV, I Got You, and Bumper. You guys are going to be our first 4 pilots. In heat 2, we have in heat 2 we have Mr. E, Hammer FPV, Freshbed, and Craven. In heat 3, we have Technoid, Mr. Goodbar, and Hornycorn. And in heat 4, we've got Grasslands Pilot, my name is Jeff, Trim King, and Jimmy. All right, so let's go ahead and get ready to start this first practice heat. Oh, and one other thing, we do have ground stations over here, so we do have clear views. If you're having video issues with your own goggles, you are more than welcome to go ahead and plug into our ground station. If you need help, ask Dave, ask Dean, ask myself, ask anybody who's ever used a ground station before. We'll be more than happy to help you out. All right. Let's take a look here and see if I have some videos. Looking for 4. I've got 4. So we are going to go ahead and get this practice heat started. It is a 2-minute practice. May I get thumbs from the 4 pilots, please? Oh, I see Icy. I see Dead Meat. Sorry, got Dead Meat, Bumper, and I Got You. Awesome. Let's go.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
And our first heat is underway. Bumper bumping into a couple gates there. That's all right. He's learning the course. We're all learning the course. I got you. It was right there on his tail. Our leader so far is Icy. Maybe a little bit of home court advantage, knowing the building. Obviously, nobody got to fly the court ahead of time, or the course ahead of time, but he does live here, so he gets to come by and fly full send a lot.
One minute to go.
All right, we just started Group 3 qualifying. They're doing two
All right,
practice
there are no
rounds.
marshals. I'm sorry. I don't know if I said that, but there are no marshals. If somebody crashes in the pits, do not touch them. They can turtle. They can try to get out, but if they can't, they are done.
You're hearing the race director.
30 seconds to go.
We don't have any commentators at the moment. Our commentators are all
Doesn't
taking a
matter.
break.
Does not matter. The course is the course. Extenuating circumstances obviously can happen, and we will review them one off. But yeah,
10
don't
seconds
burn
left.
up your motors, Icy.
So I'll be popping
5,
in here
4,
every now and then
3,
just to let you know what's
2,
going on.
1.
Again, we currently don't have
You
commentators
okay, Dave?
right now.
Okay. Dave's good.
So you will be listening to the race announcer.
Dave
Taylor.
mad. When Dave mad, Dave smash. They're not tiny. I need the tiny ladder. Oh, all right. Pilots, bring it in. That is 2 minutes. I'm sorry, I got you. Finish the lap that you're on. I apologize. Keep going. Just to practice a little bit. I saw that. All right, I got you. Go ahead and bring it in. It's over 3 minutes now.
That's why we call it the Hell No Vader.
Hell no, Vader. Nice catch, Matt.
Okay.
All right. We're going to move into Heat 2. And I'm doing a little bit of technology issue here. So I'm going to start Heat 2 manually. Not going to have lap times for it. But it's okay. It's just practice. Learning the course.
Yep, if you fail inside the Hell No Vader, you will get juiced. Weight gain 4,000.
Okay. Yep.
This is currently Group 3 we're watching in their first round of practice. They're going to do 2 practice rounds and then they'll start their qualifying rounds. We're going to be following along and listening to the
All
race
right.
director here.
Thanks for bearing with me here. Give me just a few minutes. A few seconds, sorry. Not a few minutes, a few seconds. Right. All right, so let's go into Heat 2, Practice 1. This is Mr. E, Hammer, Fresh Bread, and Craven. Gentlemen, arm your quads. I'm going to start you instead of Joe, so arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. That is an official tone.
It's okay. I'll just let Taylor.
"30 seconds, pilots." "10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish the lap that you were on.
Greg, I got you some announcers.
We're back. We got a special guest with us.
Hey, everybody. How's it going?
I think we're live, right? Looks like it.
I'm going to guess.
I'm guessing too.
Yeah.
What's going on? It's Plenty. How's
Not much,
everything, man? You having fun?
Yeah, absolutely.
Dude, it's first time we get to actually, meet and hang out. So
absolutely.
But we've spoken many, many, many times. Hey, guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, we are live. We got the thumbs up.
Awesome.
So check out these bad boys. What's up, peeps? How's everybody doing tonight? I'm Zotek. It's Plenty. And we are here at Whoop Wars Battleground Denver, and we're moving on throughout this event right here. We're in, I guess we're in the third group right now.
Yeah.
So.
Third group, I think we're in practicing still, right?
Yeah, practice 1, group 3, heat 1, practice 1. And we have right now, looks like we have Apis and Hammer up and running, man. So what's new with you, man? What's brewing?
Not too much, man.
Yeah.
Just doing the news every week with Mr. Bardwell.
Yeah,
Joshua
no
Bardwell.
doubt. Josh, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, we love you guys. You guys do an excellent thing, especially for the community standpoint.
Yeah.
Really entertaining, a lot of fun, and I actually learned a lot of cool things. And I like the news aspect, and the cool things that are coming out, and just seeing you guys have good chemistry. So that's really cool. So.
Awesome, man. I really appreciate it.
Nice. No
Got
doubt.
a lot of folks here saying they really like the show as well, so that's good to see.
No doubt.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, the FPV news on Joshua Bardwell's channel, every week on
Yes,
Tuesdays.
6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yes.
And that would be what time?
4 p.m. Mountain.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah. We also do every month, I'll shout this out too, I'm on Joshua Bardwell's channel, we do the new product roundup.
Yes.
So that's near the beginning of every month if we can make it happen. So hopefully in about 7 days we'll have another one
that's
for
exciting. I actually enjoy watching that just because you get to see what the new upcoming product that's coming out. And, you might see some We Bleed FPV batteries coming out soon. One ass ones.
Yeah.
So.
As soon as you got them out, we'll have them on there for sure.
No doubt, man. Hey, it's all about the community and making sure that our community is fed with the right product too, though.
Yeah.
So
for sure.
It took a long time to do some testing, and hopefully hopefully it pans out. But the community's input is the most important. So if it doesn't pan out well, we'll have to go back to the drawing board and make some changes, and we'll be back. But
Yeah, in case you guys don't know as well, We Bleed FPV is Mr. Zotek's here, his store. He's a big supporter of the FPV community. We're also in.
No doubt. Thank you.
Yeah, we're also in a.
Velocidrone.
Yeah, Velocidrone.
Esports.
The We Bleed series.
Yes, that's a lot of fun, man.
Yeah.
We really give a shout out to all those sponsors, man. They have helped us out dramatically, helped the community out. So
Yeah.
I think our prize pool is going to be pushing around 3,500. So
Yeah.
We are going into week 6 this Sunday.
Yeah.
Actually, the track will get released this Sunday, and I believe tomorrow. So
Yeah, that's
I know
right.
some people will be bringing their laptops and ripping that track. So, but yeah, we have 2 more. We'll have a couple more weeks to go, and then we're going to be getting into championships. So, but right now, Gratuitous Violets and who else we have out there?
Decepticyan.
Yeah, Decepticyan.
Yeah, right up behind us.
Yes,
so.
yes.
It's
And
going
our
to be
buddy.
good 3 weeks of racing for
Yeah,
sure.
and I'm on Team Rab's team, so and Rab is a phenomenal FPV pilot, whoop pilot too. So we're really excited about that. Good stuff, man. Yeah, esports, Velocidrone. It's one of the go-to sim series, sim racing events that we like to do. And
Yeah.
Tiny Whoop Go also is another really good sim. And we definitely do plan on doing some more sim racing on Tiny Whoop Go. So if you guys don't know Velocidrone and Tiny Whoop Go, check them out. They do offer some really cool whoop racing.
Tiny Whoop Go is actually free.
Yes, definitely. Mr. Jesse Perkins, that's who put these on my hands today.
Yeah.
So
Big shout out to Mr. Tiny Whoop for sure.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
That's one of the main reasons we're here.
So how was your, you already raced today then, huh?
Yeah.
You practice?
I did okay.
Feel good?
Yeah, I think last time I looked I was in 10th place.
Okay,
So
good.
yeah, we still got some racing to go. But
any tips out there for the guys that haven't?
Yeah, if you guys haven't been racing for sure, I think, let's see, the main things are, don't take it too fast. I think that's a good rule for racing always. Make sure you're, taking it easy and trying to cruise around that track and, learn your layout. You've got plenty of qualifiers to go.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to be moving. So, just don't try to push it too hard. I think I've heard most pilots.
2 practice and 5. You guys had 5 qualifying?
Yeah, we ended up having 5. I think the one before us had maybe 6.
Okay.
So however many they can squeeze in, but yeah, you'll at least get five tries at that.
Nice. No, it's good. You gotta get the feel of the track. This place is starting to really fill up with whatever you want to call it, fog smoke.
The fog machine.
The
Yeah, we've
fog
got
machine,
we've
yes.
got the Joker tunnel.
Yes, the Joker tunnel seems like it's very challenging. So
Yeah.
but I fly. I go later on. I fly, so I'm going to take it slow and steady. But at least I know where going last. I guess you do have a little competitive advantage there because you know how hard you have to push if you want to make a certain class. So my goal for today is definitely make the top 16, go into elite. If I don't, then I'm going to be going definitely trying for pro. And if not, we'll have next year to but it's all about practice.
Yeah, for sure.
I do a lot of sim practice though, so not in IRL. So
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
A lot of sim practice. But
so the pressure's on,
Yeah, for sure. But I'll say it's interesting because I think there's kind of 2 ideas. If you really want to take that elevator, if you really want to take that Joker, then you might want to take it from the beginning.
Yeah.
And you might want to make sure you're getting that Joker in, because if you get that fast Joker lap, then that's going to be your best qualifying time.
Yes.
But
do you
do you crash out and you lose your qualifier?
Yeah.
So it's hard, And
It
then
is
if you
hard.
get that, then you have to do that every time, because otherwise you're not going to be as fast. So.
Yes. Yeah, and it's a defined balance of knowing you're capable, what you're able to do out there, and to replicate that consistently. It's a big challenge right there. So
yeah, it's interesting. I think it's actually going to be better for the middle pilots, because the fast pilots are going to be faster on the section they avoid with the Joker. So there's a lot of risk there. But the slow pilots are going to want to take that Joker, but they might be hard for them.
And it does show, and I do believe, I haven't checked the stats, but I believe Dr. Ride is still...
Yeah, last time I saw, I believe he was in the first.
Yeah, I just hit it. Yeah, no, Dr. Ride, Team We Bleed, my man, Doctor.
Awesome.
Well, good job, buddy. He is, top qualifying guy right now, so definitely we will see him in the elite class going for that huge prize purse for this event. I'm not sure how much it is, but it's definitely a few grand split between all the the classes. And, it's really important, though. The industry, the technology is, there is some expense to this, so it definitely helps out. And right now in these times, it's any little bit helps decrease the cost. So coming out flying alone is pretty expensive. So
yeah,
but it's fun.
For sure. We got pilots from a lot of different places for this.
Yeah, I'm New York, Syracuse, New York, originally from Bronx, New York City. So, but yeah, it's still a trek. I enjoy it. It gets me out of the house. Hey kids, Mia, Hannah, baby Gideon, what's going on, guys? I'll see you soon. And to my beautiful girlfriend there, Brittany, we'll see you soon too. But it's nice not, being on a little mini vacation, hanging out and hanging out with a lot of cool people too. So it's a lot of fun. Looks like we're going to be kicking off another round here.
All right. All right, sounds like we're going into Heat 3, practice 1.
Practice. Seems like there was a slight little delay, but it's all good.
Yep. Seems like that's always the case in these events, but we pull through.
Yes, we pull through. And then we are here for 3 days, so it's going to be interesting. Qualifyings, and then finals, and then team racing.
And team racing, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be fun. We did team racing. I just did my first team racing event, which was out in Massachusetts at the Northeast Tiny Whoop Championship event, and that was phenomenal. We had 4 pilots up, and it was the first, it was like maybe a time limit, 30 minutes, but we had so much fun. We laughed the entire time, and we really had to work together. So one guy would, grab the whoop, plug in the battery, the other one, it was just like bang, bang. So we made it seamless. And we worked as it's 4 pilots up and working as a team, and it was so much fun. I highly, definitely go out there, try some team racing, whoop team racing. It's a lot of fun, and I can imagine we'll be posting some of those, the rules and the way to get it done. So it's a lot of fun. It's exciting, definitely for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have you done any team racing? Or?
Not really, not in real life, just in the sim a little bit. So yeah, it'll be exciting to do that for sure.
Yeah. So when your heart's pounding, I tell you, the adrenaline was definitely pumping. And they're off.
Yeah, they're off on.
So what do we have here?
Practice 1 for Heat 3.
I am missing a name on the bottom. E6.
I think we have Good Bar FPV there.
And Technoid, is that?
Technoid, yep. I'm not sure who's in our third here.
I'm not sure who E6 is.
Check our heats here.
They're looking pretty smooth and steady going through the weed bleed gates up there. Oh, hit that. That was a big whap right there.
Yeah, so you'll see Technoid coming across the top there, missing that gate. That's a long stretch you got to go.
Oh, he's stuck up there. Oh, he's going to get it. Oh, no, he's going to have to turtle. But he is up in the rafters. That section is a good 20, 30 feet off the ground. So let's see what happens if he gets out of there.
Yeah, that long stretch all the way up to the top there is quite a run. You've got a paper lantern in the way, a couple other wires, so a lot to avoid. It looks a lot cleaner than it is, I think, when you watch the videos of these pilots.
1 minute to go.
Hitting the We Bleed Cock Tower there. The left side, right side, and circle down.
Right,
pretty smooth right there. It's coming in for his first lap. Is good bar there.
Good bar FPV.
Good bar FPV. Actually got stuck right before he hit that timer, so that's unfortunate. And it looks like he might be stuck in cable, so that's really unfortunate. But I believe this is a practice.
Oh, it looks like that's our own Hornycorn FPV is our third pilot here.
Good job, Hornycorn.
Yeah.
You broke your own rule.
Yeah.
That's good. Appreciate that. All pilots should have their names, pilot names, on their whoops.
Yeah, it definitely helps out. Definitely helps out the people to see for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
10 seconds.
It's all about rooting for those special pilots. Yes. Yeah, we're looking forward to our next heat, which we're Group 4 though. Later on tonight though. I keep hearing it's called the Fast Boys. So.
Ah, yes.
No shortcuts yet that I've seen.
Nice and smooth and flat right now.
You mean there's no?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Nice, Dave.
Of course, Dave. Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
He dipped into the smoke a little bit, but he made it out because he knew where the line was.
Yeah.
He just did that to stir up the smoke.
That was impressive.
That was.
I don't think I've seen anyone go full smoke and make it out yet.
Yeah.
How many times have you hit it?
I've done it 4 times successfully and 2 times that's
Nice.
Nice. That's a good ratio.
66% on the. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Every time I've been able to see, I've made it, and every time I've gone into the split, I've done it. So.
And then you are, let's give a shout out to FPV Skittles,
Yeah.
who's standing right over here. He is standing in 4th right now.
Yeah.
This is Lamp. I'm not sure why it's not
Lamp is 3. Nice. So we got Dr. Ride, Fastmax, Lamp, FPV Skittles, Chicken Hawk, DYO
Oh, wow.
GTS, that's Joe, and Little Silly, who's actually our youngest pilot, I believe.
Oh, wow.
Only 10 years old. So.
Wow, that's super cool.
Yeah, super cool. And he's super fast, too. So.
Yeah.
We're going to have to. Oh, so he got his 2 laps. So super fast, but, it's all about once you, elevate that speed, you lose the ability to be more accurate. So
yeah,
sometimes slow and steady is probably definitely going to go a long way. But this is qualifying, so
yeah,
you do have to send it for qualifying. During the heats, maybe you could pull it back a little bit. That's going to be my game plan, though. I mean, I'm going to try as hard as I can during qualifying. I know I could get 2 laps. I got to register as 2 laps, but they're going to be screamers. So
yeah,
I don't want to break my whoop though. But
yeah, I got to be careful with that for sure.
Yeah. And then I only have 3 with me for this trip. So
okay,
which is more than enough. But I do plan on racing at the Whoop House tonight, so that's going to be fun. We're going to set up another elite track, and
yeah, a lot of you guys are at a Whoop House, right?
Yeah,
a lot of the guys here.
We have a really nice place. There's I think 13 of us.
That's awesome.
At a house, and we had a nice. Everyone did go to bed respectably 1 o'clock, except for me. I decided to just stay up late and enjoy the weather. So it's really nice up here. It kind of reminds me of Syracuse.
Okay.
Nice. A lot of trees. A lot of it was a cool night. So.
Yeah, the weather right now is like super awesome.
Yeah.
This is a good time of year for Denver.
I'm a big dude, so I kind of like staying cool.
Yeah, for sure. I'd much rather be cool than warm. That's
100%. Going down in Arizona, I can't wait to go to Utopia again. That I believe is going to be maybe in January this year.
Okay,
this upcoming year. So
definitely excited to do that.
That's going to be cool. So we had a lot of fun this past year. So I'm all about traveling to go to Whoop events. So if you want to, host one, shoot me DM me.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll come out there and have a good time and hang out with the community and just fly. That's what it's all about. But I do like winning, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It's always a little sweeter when you win.
I want to win some of my sponsorship back.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey, it gives me something to focus on. You got to set goals.
Yeah. As long as you're happy with your performance.
Yeah. I'm happy just getting on an airplane and hanging out with my friends. Which is a really cool thing. I got into FPV in 2018.
We don't know where he is.
What's that?
James Berkeley.
Oh, we're missing a James Berkeley if you're watching the live stream.
You're up right now.
James
you're
Berkeley.
up right now.
Please come to the pilot's table. You are ready to fly. Jimmy 1. You are up. So Fast Boys are going to be kicking up soon. Looks like we'll probably have an hour and 15 minutes before the Fast Boys, take to the stage. It's going to be quite interesting.
Yeah,
Agilis.
That's going to be a fun
OG
one.
Dr. Love. Myself, which I don't know because I'll try my best. T-Dog.
T-Dog's going to be. I'm really excited as a Denver local. I'm super excited to see T-Dog.
I just met him first time right outside. It was he's really pleasant, well spoken.
Every time I've ever seen him fly, he blows my mind in some way. The last time I saw him, he took a 5-inch quad out back while we were sitting here, and he line of sighted it in a giant tornado and did flips and everything. Wasn't even concerned with anything. Yeah,
that's some talent right there.
He's a very impressive pilot.
Yeah,
so.
I cannot do line of sight.
He often podiums at the 5-inch races too. Nice. So
we look forward to that one.
Excited to see him out here. He's an acro pilot. We haven't seen a lot of acro.
Nice. We have 2 Kansas City pilots going at it right now, which would be Grasslands and my name is Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff's looking pretty smooth. We're going to watch his. Oh, he's screaming it. No, he wants to make it. He knows what's going to happen. So.
I think Jeff's got a good chance to get in the top 16.
Yeah,
Jeff's
I believe
fast
so
pilot
too.
For sure.
We've had a lot of practice. A little bobble right there, but realigns himself.
For
this
anybody
is practice, so he's definitely going to fine tune where he needs to.
Oh, he's getting that. He's getting those gates pretty good.
Let's see how.
Yeah, for anybody who hasn't been to a real race, you know, the nerves are pretty heavy, especially, you know, for a lot of pilots, myself included. You know, I'm much less nervous right now than I am racing, that's for sure.
Oh my God. Yeah, definitely nervous, no doubt about that.
Yeah.
And as I watch that time,
1
you
minute
know,
to go.
get closer, and I know I'm just going to take a deep breath, stay calm and cool, keep that composure, and
yeah. That's why every week I always go first when our team does our relay races. I'm always like, me first every time.
First.
I don't want the pressure.
There is a strategy to that, though.
Yeah,
which
I
is
fly way better if I'm the first pilot. If I'm the third one, I'm shaky, and I'm like, looking
well,
at
that
the time.
pressure builds up, and you know that you got to step up and win. So it's always nice to go in with a clean slate. And that was one of the reasons why I chose to go at a later start time. Because
30 seconds to go.
yeah, I just felt like it was a better opportunity to really get familiarized with the track, get to meet and hang out with the people, and get out there and race. So we're looking forward to that.
Yeah, I think there's a decent advantage here for learning the Joker if you're trying to do the Joker by looking at the stream and racing later, and getting some advice from these pilots that come off the track for sure.
Grasslands comes through.
5,
Doesn't register.
4,
My name is Jeff. Has not
3,
registered a lap, but I
2,
know that he has
1.
entered. That was his third lap, it looked like. Almost though.
Luckily, these are just practice, so we can work out any kinks in that.
Definitely.
That's another good. Grasslands just gave us an example. When you're coming down out of the diamond, there's a choice to go on the inside or outside of all those cardboard gates. That seems to be a deciding factor for the pilots, because when you hit the next gate, then you have a hard turn. So a lot of line decisions on this course.
It does, yeah. You know, there's consistency all about your lines. You know, you're holding that throttle down and how hard you want to push it. All right, here we go. So now this really kicks off our qualifying round for group number 3.
Okay, but practice 2, right? Or are we going right into quals? Might be going right into quals because we had a delay.
That was a pretty good run from Grasslands right
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like 3 laps there. Not yet. But definitely check out Hydra's app.
Yes, there's a Hydra app on your phone if you're not aware. You can check on the Hydra app and see the active events that are tracked by Hydra. And this is one of them.
As I watch the pilots come through the door, we're getting ready. Who's up next?
Looks like I'm not sure if we're going into practice 2 or qual 1, but either way we should have. Looks like Icy, Dead Meat FPV, I Got You, and Bumper.
Oh, you can vote now?
I don't think we can vote, but it just definitely tells us the grouping.
Yeah, it offered me to vote earlier, but I
Yeah,
haven't.
there was one round where you could vote. I just maybe they're not setting it up.
Icy's a good, fast local pilot too, I heard.
Yes, Icy. For sure. Lots of good pilots here in Denver. We've got a decent FPV scene, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. You guys too. Arizona.
Yeah.
Denver. Really good scene. That looks like Bumper. I just saw on the monitor over there.
Yep, yeah, we've got Bumper up on the seat for sure.
You're still holding in 10th, it looks like. Well,
we'll see how long. Well, yeah, we got to get into quals first.
Yeah.
So we got to see how
That's
that.
still though.
Yeah.
That's the goal though. Top 16.
Yeah. Bumper is a local race director here. He sets up some races for us, so we definitely appreciate that.
Bumper hooks up the video games and stuff over in the other room.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bumper also set up the video games and stuff for our pilots in the waiting room, so that's very cool. Definitely appreciate him. He's a heavy supporter of the local FPV scene.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Pilots, arm your quads.
All right, looks like we're going to move into
On the tone in less than 5.
Next heat here.
This one would count, and all pilots are off.
I think we're in practice 2.
Oh, practice 2. Okay.
Yeah. We got another round of them to learn the track.
Icy has an interesting camera. We have Dead Meat, I Got You, and Bumper. We have a little delay in our feed, but it's okay. You know, it's all good. We know, we hear them. How's your lunch? Yeah, what'd you get? Yeah, but we had a food truck outside, which was really good. I had the spicy sausage sandwich, which was phenomenal. So I enjoyed that.
I've seen a lot of cool stuff coming off that truck. Some ribs earlier and stuff. Yeah.
And I was pretty. I was hungry. I could put down a pretty good meal. So
nice.
Icy with a 40.
1 minute to go.
Looks like we're working on the video feed right over here, but we got one guy up into the rafters right there. I don't know which pilot it was, but that was pretty big. Oh, and here we're back.
All right.
Looks like we're following Icy up here. Looking pretty smooth. I Got You is down, but he is just recalibrated and he's up and running.
30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left in practice heat number 2.
Looks like Icy's going to come in for a second lap here.
Oh, got stuck behind. Oh, there he is.
Super consistent.
Notice here's a draft this way, basically.
Oh, yeah. I guess I did kind of notice that.
And this box skate,
10 seconds left.
toward the wall by the second one, and then in the both the
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Skittles letting us know there's some wind on the track.
Yes, we do feel there's a little slight breeze, but which, some of these tiny whips are 20 grams and less, so come across good breeze, it could definitely get taken away from you. But majority of these pilots know what they're doing, know how to handle that situation.
Yeah. Also, as Skittles also points out, the sim is quite different.
Yes.
So you don't have things like the random wind or the crazy fog in the tunnel that you have to deal with. So
that environment is definitely different.
All right, well, I'm going to hop out and shoot out with My Name is Jeff.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, everybody.
Hey, watch you got headsets.
Yeah.
Thank you, Balenci.
Where'd you finish? Top 10?
Top 10. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Are you racing? You are. Why don't you jump in? We have another host announcer today, which would be FPV Skittles, going to come hang out. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, it's been a long day.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, I'm glad to just sit and watch some now.
Yeah. How'd you fare? I asked everybody.
I did okay.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like I got that many clean laps. I think I was trying to go a little too fast because I was with Dr. Bride and
trying to play catch up.
Yeah, because I see him in front of me and you want to catch someone.
But I mean, just looking at standings wise, right now you're sitting in fourth, so it's pretty good.
I got upset in one of the heats, and then the next one, I was trying to run nice and clean again, and then I smashed into one of the things, and I just got more upset. But the nice thing about the qualifying format is even if you mess up like one of your laps, as long as it's the first one, you can like reset. And then my second lap, I got a pretty good one, and then I tried the shortcut deal, and then I got a 32, which is faster than I can run the regular course, obviously.
Nice.
So that's why I'm fourth right now.
Fourth. Yeah.
So
that puts you up there, though.
So
but you never know.
But fourth, there have to be 12 or less people.
Yeah,
for
you're
me
looking
to make
good.
Elite.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think the last group has like 10 people that are going to be elites, maybe. And
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Hey, it's the other room.
Hey, other room.
There's Juan and Truk.
Yeah, Juan, Truk.
Dio just went.
Yep.
Rodney, JJ.
What's going on, guys?
Everyone give it a big wave. That is the room next to the warehouse next to the warehouse where Full Send is.
Yep, it's where all the pilots get to hang out and wait till they get called up to race.
You can see that there's some gates up there. You can't fly FPV, but if you're like Wes, then you can rip it around line of sight.
Line of sight, you can definitely do it. So, which I need to practice that a little bit more.
I'm so bad at that.
Yeah. Without the goggles on, I'm like, ooh, where am I going?
Exactly.
But, back in the day, there were no goggles. So that's how you learned. If you wanted to fly.
Wes said he flew like 2 years before he flew FPV, so
it's pretty impressive.
I just got the basics.
And the pilots are off.
So all right, so is this the qualifier yet, or is this the
practice 2, heat 2?
Okay.
So we have Mr. E, Hammer,
Oh,
FPV.
so we have Craven. With Craven, I'm expecting to be jump up here with Dr. Ride and me in that area. He in Utopia was in the elites also, so a very fast pilot.
Mr. E looks like he's stuck.
Yep.
Under
Oh,
wee bleaky.
This is where I would yaw, arm and yaw, and hopefully you push off of it and can spin away. But if you try to take off, you're always just gonna hit it.
Just keep popping.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate, right off the bat. But
Luckily, it's a practice,
it is
but
practice.
it's always good to have more time on the track.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, that was an interesting way to do the
hammer.
He just kind of flew past it and then.
That
quick
was
180.
actually. I'm going to have to watch that because that was what I was thinking to do and pulling off, shoot past it, and just turn around.
That's hard.
But
I like
a
to
very,
keep-
very, a swift, slight, toilet bowl turn there.
Yeah.
Which
I had
I'm still.
trouble
There's
with
so
that.
many different names. We should actually come up with these names, get them on paper, and then standardize it.
Yeah.
So
I thought I was having trouble with that part. Like, I wanted in the sim, I could do it. Wrong way.
Oh, he's over.
Hammer spinning.
Mr.
Backwards. Hey Taylor. Hammer spun the ladder backwards. Hammer spun the ladder backwards. Let him know. Next heat. The penis. I mean the the clock. No, but he came this way each time. Yeah, you can spin either direction. You just have to go through the
It
gates.
happens. You have technical difficulties. It's all good. But Hammer, here comes the part where we're going to see how he handles this.
Yeah, still essentially the same move, but to
finish your lap.
For practice, it doesn't matter. But
let's see where he goes.
yeah, see, he does
So
a quick one.
yeah.
Oh, blind.
That's what I was thinking.
Impressive.
Very impressive.
Blind drop.
Hammered it.
Yeah, they're right here. If you just grab them both.
Interesting way to handle that drop. But it's practice, and that's what it's all about. So we just finished. We're in our group 3, heat number 2, practice number 2. Just
He's
ended.
got it this time.
What do you
You speared it. Oh, that should be a game where they fly around and
Fly
you try
around
to
and just
try
land
to
right
catch
on
him.
your horny corn.
Hear
Dave.
that? If you land on his horn, you win a battery.
Oh,
impressive.
That's pretty
That'd be
impressive.
Cool.
That's it out there. The doors are opening. And who's coming in?
I think this might be our mystery pilot.
Is this the mystery pilot? Did our mystery pilot show up right now? You know what that means, folks. I
More
actually can't see, you
competition.
know why? Because it's too smoky now.
Who is that? Who is that? Right over there.
Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen.
Someone has arrived.
Someone has arrived.
Knight, AK.
He made it. Mr. Anthony Knight, AK, is in the house for Whoop Wars Denver.
He did something for his boss to get time off. I don't know.
Oh, we're ready to race.
All right. AK, one of the top Whoop pilots in the world, probably the most decorated Whoop pilot in races, I would say. I don't think anyone's won more races than AK.
No. I mean, it's been an honor to fly against him. I had the honor to fly with Whoop at Woodtopia and Drone Zone. So both back-to-back wins right there. Super impressive.
Right there. T-Dog.
Uh-oh. T-Dog.
There we got Bumper
T-Dog and AK we're going to see coming up here.
That's going to be a clash of the
styles.
talents. Yes.
T-Dog and the Acro pilot. Did you
There's
see
our
anyone
boy
flying
Greg,
Acro?
Perspective image.
I think T-Dog might be the only Acro real-life flying pilot right now in this race. And then AK, obviously the top.
He got the jitters.
Angle pilot.
We got to get him over here and
When you get a second, come visit Zotek and Skittles at the live stream over here. And let's say hi, and everybody, your fans want to see them.
No doubt, man.
right. So
that just changed
mixes
everything.
it up.
Yes.
T-Dog and Agilis were the favorites before, but now AK is in the house.
T-Dog
can't not be the
Agilis,
favorite in a race.
OG Dr. Love.
At least until
Bella
you see someone
Chow,
beat him.
Bri-Fi.
Oh yeah, did Bri-Fi go yet? He's in 4, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Fresh bread.
5 is 4 is stacked.
Stacked.
Hopefully
We
there's
got
12
Icy right there.
Icy's fast.
Yeah.
Bumper's
Very
fast.
This kicks it up.
Got
a
a
notch, folks.
lot of fast pilots.
I mean, there's
coming
a
up
lot
here.
of top talent going to be in that later in qualifying.
Right now we
rounds.
got Dr. Ride almost 2 seconds ahead of everyone else,
Which
with a
is
67
extremely impressive.
and then we got, and he didn't use the shortcut. What's up, man?
What's up, brother? What's going on? Welcome, AK.
Oh, babe.
What's up, buddy?
Here.
Okay. What's up, buddy?
What's up, dude?
Man, welcome. Total surprise to see you here.
Oh, did you bring
That's
your shirt?
amazing. No doubt, dude.
Be here, fellas. Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah.
This looks freaking cool.
Right?
Yeah.
So do you know about the Joker lap?
From what I understand, we need to go through the start gate and then do like a 270 around or
That
something,
little
and then
hole
drop
there?
in and launch.
Yeah.
I also heard that you hit it very easily and smooth and
it's,
nice.
It's different because, like a Joker lap often is, there's some variability to it.
Okay.
So if the smoke comes in and it's flat coming, it's settled, and then you
Right.
can just cruise right above it, and just there's not any trouble at all. But if someone's already gone in and they churned it up, when you jump in, if it covers your camera, then it's really hard to know where out is.
See, and that's what I was thinking too. Is one thing is like it's going to be inconsistent on the fog. So sometimes it may be thicker, sometimes it may not be. So it's going to be different every
There's
single
gonna be
time.
a critical
Is it
timing
worth it?
aspect to it.
It's really going to depend on how
It's way
fast you can hit
faster.
the slalom, honestly, because a lot of people are going to scream through that straight right bank right at the end. But the slalom is going to be the big time difference on most of the pilots. We'll see, but
Yeah, I got 5.5 seconds faster going through it. So a 37.5 versus a 32 even.
Oh, okay. And I also understand that it's 2 laps, if I'm not
Qual is
mistaken.
2.
Qualifying
Yes.
is a 2 lap.
So if on my best qualifier, I actually had a bad first lap, and then lined up the tank so that I could get a nice start, and then
Okay.
I got a good one, and then I did the hell of it.
Yeah, the start's the only thing that's really honestly confusing me. I watched the entire round 1 on the live stream this morning while I was at my line of work. Don't want to say that on a live stream, but I guess it's too late now. But anyways, no, I was tuning in, watching you guys get it down, watching these pilots, and honestly, everyone's been getting, it looks like, faster as the day goes on. It
Yeah.
looks like we're having our
definitely.
more consistent, skilled pilots starting to hit the later rounds. We had a plug in there. Did you see that?
Saying that everyone is close right now.
That sucks. He needs to go to the never plug in, right? But yeah, excited to be here, guys.
Yeah, most definitely, man.
It's gonna
How's your
be. It's
flight
gonna
in? Was it
be.
good?
Yeah, it was short flight, man. Short flight. Charged some batteries on the plane.
Nice.
And just trying to figure out this intro. That's the only thing. Like that first gate, I don't understand where it's at. Like I'm trying to figure that out. So there's 4 gates, and then there's a thing between it that you go into, huh?
Yeah.
So at the start, you just go around the
Start table.
You just
Straight
go
shot.
just around the
Wait,
tower,
whoop,
the
heading
ladder
our
tower,
direction.
and then you go just into the tank. So let's see who's about to go there. Top right.
So where you launch?
You launch on this table. No, yeah, on the pole, and then you go around the
Here he
thing,
comes
and then
right now.
start-
Boom.
right here. So that's the start.
So that's the start gate. Yeah. Shooting
Yeah.
into.
But it's a turn. It's a right turn into it,
Yep.
though. That's where your time starts for the quals, when you're going through the.
I just don't. Okay, I guess I'll see the launch.
Yeah, you're just on the.
track. Gotta see how it looks.
Yeah, they'll have that right before your round and stuff. So.
got to see where those ghost wires may or may not be.
There are two ghost wires on the.
I've heard there's a few, so.
But the way you're going to take it, you'll probably cut inside those, I'm guessing.
It's going to be exciting, man.
That'll be my plan too. Definitely cut inside, without a doubt.
But yeah, almost all of the fast pilots are in your.
Yeah.
Thing, so it's
well,
gonna
we
be,
kind
here's the
of planned
call
that
so
out
far.
too, though. It's kind of part of the
Dr.
plan.
Ride's got 2 seconds on everyone, and he didn't do the shortcut.
Okay.
And Fastmax didn't do it either. But
Lamp is
Lamp
third.
this is Lamp. It's messed
know
up
why
right
it
now.
does that,
He has a
right?
68 something. He did. He got a 29.
Dude, you're 2.5 seconds off of TQ.
Yeah, I got a 37 and a 32
Ooh,
because of
geez,
that
okay.
shortcut.
That's
Lamp
nice,
got
dude.
a 29 on the shortcut. That's the fastest single lap so far.
29 is the fastest single lap, really.
Well, yeah, but he used the shortcut.
With the shortcut.
Yeah.
So sub 30 has not happened then.
No,
That's what it sounds like.
no.
Oh, wow.
32. Dr. Wright.
Well, we were talking about it on the way over here. Dr. Wright goes, "What do you think you'll hit?" I said sub 20s are going to go down, and he goes,
I think sub 25.
And then he was like, I was like, "What are you running?" He told me, and he was TQ, so I was like,
Yeah.
sub 25. Literally, it's the same thing. I'm like, okay, it'll probably be more around 25. We'll see though. We'll see.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's fun to break that barrier of what you don't think is possible. You know, we push for that sometimes.
Hopefully, I'll be that.
I mean, I can't wait to see the difference of how pilots like you and Agilis do the dive versus what T-Dog's going to try to do on it.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I mean, obviously, Acro has a big upper hand there for sure, but at the same time, real life whooping with 85 tilt, man, is pretty magical what you can do with it.
Yeah.
A lot of people think it's crazy. When I first started flying it, Project Mockingbird, I kept bugging him, please tune this, because it was when I flew the Hummingbird. And I was like, please make 85 tilt. And he's like, you're crazy, it doesn't work. I was like, let me show you a video of me flying. I need it, please. And he was like, wow, you're fast. I'm like, please, I don't want it all the way. There's just rare chances that I will use it. And it's chances just like that dive, that you'll be able to pitch your whoop so far down and still stay 30% throttle.
Pilot. So where would you say
we'll
you
see.
hold your stick most of the time? Like 70, 80%?
40 to 60.
Oh, on the pitch, that's all?
Oh, on the pitch?
Yeah.
Oh.
So like, how much extra pitch are you able to give it?
I mean, I'm running almost 90, 95. Yeah, I get up there for sure. We'll see though. Well, I mean, we gotta fly it. We gotta find out. It looks like it's a good probably what, I don't know, 7-8 foot drop from the gate to the dive.
Yeah.
It looks like so.
It's pretty close compared to what it felt like in the sim too. Like
it looks a lot closer
yeah.
than what I thought. I thought when I had created on Velocidrone, it
Here
was
it comes
squished.
right now. Grassland's
you know.
going to approach it.
Okay, let's see. So see, this is what I'm thinking too. Around, I'm thinking that's the way to go.
I might cut it in front of those.
I'm gonna
We've
try
seen
both.
people turn both directions,
I'll
and
try
we've seen
both.
some people do like kind of hover over it and then blind drop
Ooh.
as they're turning.
Okay.
So,
Grasslands
Quick
appears to
battle
be
right
flying
there
a
between
high
Grasslands.
tilt.
My name is Jeff, and Fresh Bread is in the mix.
Oh, look at this. This is a good one.
Fresh
Grassland's
Bread's one of
looking
your
really good
teammates.
here.
Oh, two of your
Okay,
teammates
he's out
in this
front.
in this heat.
Yeah, two of the
angle grinders.
Two of the angle grinders. Let's go,
1 minute to
Grasslands.
go.
Putting it down. So yeah, I'm definitely. So we get 2 practice here today.
Yeah.
And then
5.
how many calls?
At least 5.
At least 5.
If everyone is running fast, and the first group got 6.
Okay, so it depends on your group effort
overall.
Yes. Okay.
If everyone's
Well, we
ready
all
to
know
go,
that
you
the
can
faster
squeeze it in.
pilots are always the most lollygaggers, so maybe we'll get 4,
So
maybe
they're
3
right there.
runs
You
in,
have
we'll
to
see.
definitely keep an eye out for
Yeah.
that area.
I'll come.
Hey, sometimes I'm that guy, you know.
30 seconds to go.
I'm yelling out the heats, and they're like, "Dude, we're ready. We're waiting on you." You know, it happens sometimes. So, yeah, it happens a lot of times, actually. I'll promise not to be that guy today.
Grassland's looking really solid.
Yeah, he is. I can't stop watching him. He's super smooth here, very
10 seconds
consistent.
left.
He told me too a couple days ago. He's like, "I'm really coming like hard this race. Like I've been
Nice.
feeling
5,
good. I've
4,
been feeling like
3,
great on the sticks, and
2,
it's showing."
He
man.
was
So,
definitely he was sitting at the table hitting the sim
Yeah.
too at the same
Yep.
time. So
nice,
And
nice.
we were
yeah.
talking about the esports We Bleed series. Are we releasing the track this Sunday night?
Yeah, I just got to build it.
Nice.
So, yes. Yeah, no. Seriously
Someone get
though,
him a computer.
it'll take. No, I have it. I have mine. I just got to build it on my laptop and I'll
Nice,
upload
nice.
it. Yeah, I have one, but I don't necessarily like it too much, so I want to build another one.
We do have a lot of esports We Bleed pilots
Yeah,
here
we
today,
do.
so
I'm excited.
yeah.
I'm going to definitely make sure to be representing my Weebleed jersey. This is the travel jersey. I'm going to throw on the Weebleed for the races, though, for sure.
Now,
We're going to represent
good,
that
man.
that
we got a lot
good
of the
today.
cool pilots here, so
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
excited. But Grassland's still just ripping it.
Oh, yeah, he's coming around to finish, so he's going to go straight through and be
One-
done, right?
Yep.
And again, I missed the launch. I need to pay attention to launch. I missed it again.
There is this like
Aslan does some tricks around Taylor.
There's
and
this
then
jagged
lands.
point at the on the right side of the entry, so most people are going kind of wide and then cutting.
Looks
right.
like
But
looks like
You
looks
wanna
like the
avoid
left
that
side
area.
is the better side for
Yeah.
the most part for
'Cause then,
safety.
yeah.
Not too far left because you are turning right because you're going to be sweeping outward that way.
And
so
there is
we'll
a
see.
camera there that I hit a couple times, where if you go too low and wide to try to line it up, there's a little camera on the ground that I bumped into.
Okay.
So.
Okay, good to know.
Lots
No
of
doubt.
random stuff.
Yeah, man.
Is this a charger?
Yeah.
Can I plug in my batteries
Yeah.
here into that?
That's Jeff's.
Yeah, man. We got a table next door ready to go, so.
Honestly, I just do 4-pack. I'll cycle 4. It's all good.
Yeah, you got like 15 minutes in between heats, so.
Cycle 4 new ones tomorrow. Be good. 4 new today, 4 new tomorrow.
It's a nice charger.
That looks pretty solid. Assume it ain't speed. I hope it does.
So you guys got in. You were here Wednesday? No,
Thur-
Thursday, and you were both here Thursday. You were
yeah.
just
Both
later, right? So
arrived
you're both
pretty,
here
pretty
Thursday.
close, 15 minutes from
Oh,
each
you
other.
guys were close to each other.
Met
Okay,
each other at
okay.
the
Later
airport,
on
yep.
than today, right? It was later. Okay.
Yeah.
How was Friday? Yesterday?
It was really fun. We had
Yeah.
a pretty decent sized like hangout at the
Yes.
house. We ran some like legit like
legit
races.
runs, 4-ups, and
awesome.
just
Pilots.
railed it.
Yeah,
we
had
had the
2F70,
full-
2E6. Is that what we're using out here? Right?
Yeah, we had the 4 gates up to practice the slalom and
Ah.
a dive gate.
Less than
So-
5.
I'll tell you what, though, I'm glad I practiced the slalom this week on a couple tracks because in my mind it does look like one of the more simpler elements, but it's really not because most of us will do a 180, right? And that's easy. But once you start getting that maneuver, it's
Yep.
hard not to blow it out. So you really got to find that fine balance of how much you're actually going to yaw
Yep.
or how much throttle you're going to give too. With that, it's really interesting.
I only noticed one pilot that tried to attack it sideways and then like pitched back and forth as he was flying
Oh, wow.
forward.
There you
So
go.
that was interesting.
Again, I missed the launch. Didn't pay attention. We'll see. So they launch from.
So we have icy
the
dead
table
meat.
right there next to
I
the
got
Furby.
you and bumper.
And then you just go around the.
Around the tower.
Yeah.
You're launching between the 4 thing and between the tower.
Yep.
Between those tank right into the sun.
Yep.
Perfect.
And then every other time you go through the bottom gate
A
and
battle
into it.
between icy and dead meat, both hitting.
I think the only place I crashed was in the tank.
1 minute to
besides
go.
in the tunnel.
Yeah, man.
But
Ooh,
I got you. Looks
laying
like
down
he's
some
down. Oh, he
heat.
does
Uh-oh.
flip.
Oh, he
but
flipped
he's
himself.
In a tough area. Let's see if he can
Make
get out
it
of
way
this
out.
area. But I do see a lot of the pilots going far.
I'm
wide
thinking that's the
around.
move. We'll depend. We'll see. I'm also trying to decide on if cutting the pole or going around the pole on the 270 is better. What's your thoughts, Skittles?
on which part?
Where you go 270, where you go the silver tunnel, the cylinder tunnel, and then you 270 into the other cylinder tunnel up there.
Oh.
What do you think about the pole after the first cylinder tunnel? Do you like going inside of it?
the pole.
Yeah?
You can pre-turn it and
Okay.
make it inside, no problem.
Okay.
A lot of people have been going outside.
Yeah, I have
So,
been
yeah.
noticing that, so I'm curious.
If you like, I don't really bomb it that hard from there
Right.
to there. So maybe if you're really
10
bombing it, you
seconds
could just
left.
like slide around it and still be just as fast.
Okay.
But I was cutting it inside. Same with the.
That's awesome.
After the
Four,
second tunnel, also I
three,
cut in front of the
2,
frog. Some
1.
people are going around the frog. So like after here,
you
right,
call that
right
the
here,
frog?
Dead meat, yeah, that thing. Some
Yeah,
people
I'm
cut
thinking to go
inside.
around it.
But there is a
It's
hanging
easier.
cable.
Oh, there
I'm
is-
going to go around
there's-
it.
there is a
That's what I
ghost
hear
cable
too.
right.
So
like-
that's why I got to walk the track. I got to figure this out.
I was able to cut inside it like the first couple times. It surprised me, but then once you have the track. But there's only 22 people.
Yeah, because I think
So must
there's
have
a,
other been other people
yeah,
that didn't
a
get
big
to.
chunk of us that didn't get 2 laps.
Yeah, because this is Obi-Wan's down there, 22nd currently. He got 2 in 2 minutes and 22 seconds, so it took
Okay.
him more than the full time to get the 2.
Yeah, I definitely need to be doing some more in real life flying. Because I do pretty well in the sim, but then when it comes to flying in real life, I get very nervous.
There's just some way more variables too. The quad doesn't fly perfect.
Yeah.
don't have those times yet, but it looks like we're starting on the second one, maybe. So I think we're waiting for pilot.
I believe we are. Pilots are coming up. This is the first qualifying? Second qualifying? All right. Looks like our pilots are getting ready, putting their drones down on the starting blocks.
Oh.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
So I guess there was some echo before E-Doc letting us know. Hopefully it's gone, like he mentioned there. Oh, Mr. E with the crash right off the bat. Craven, one of our faster pilots, an elite pilot from Wootopia 2021, off to a fast start. A little bobble, but he had a quick recovery. He's coming down the pole. Whoa, almost took someone out. Oh, the dive, a little too aggressive, and he is on the ground, but right side up. Someone says, good luck to Dead Meat. That's Jay on Facebook. Thanks for hanging out. So, Craven back up, looking to finish his first lap. Oh, hits the tank, but he's through.
Nice. On to the We Bleed area.
Yeah, we're calling that the We Bleed Tunnel.
We Bleed Tunnel. A little wall
1
bounce.
minute to go.
Onto the We Bleed Slalom.
Yep.
Got Hammer working his way down the clock tower on to his second lap.
Did he not time? Did he not start the timer? Craven got hooked up there because he had a few crashes, and it looks like the timer was not going. I noticed that there was no time.
Right? I was like, we weren't hearing anything. It literally, as I'm saying, you're going on to your second lap, and there was no anything.
Yeah. Normally you get the boop. Here's a very true comment.
Ooh, yes. T-Dog,
go?
Agilis, and AK. That is going to be fire.
Right.
I'm very much looking forward to the fourth group of pilots.
Whoop World, thanks for tossing that out. Agilis, spelled A-G-I-L-I-S, for the it means agility in Italian? Something. I have a drinking problem. Cannot successfully drink.
He's got a hole in his lip, everyone. All right. It looks like we are now putting our drones back onto the blocks. We're going to be attempting this race again.
So Craven with a nice redo there after having some bobbles. He's pushing hard.
Group 4 will begin around 7 p.m.
I want to type it too. Group 4 is going to be Fire Group. If you haven't been watching, the current top qualifier is is Dr. Ride. Got the wrong doctor there. With almost 2 seconds ahead of the top current qualifier, but I think in round number 3 we will see at least 5 pilots above that time, if not more.
Got a shout out for Craven.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Where?
On the tone in less than 5.
Probably takes a second. All right, so they're off this time. Craven looking smoother to start his lap. Going up to the cross. He goes wide around the garage support there. Very nice dive. Around the stripper pole into the missile launcher. Let's see how he handles this part. He goes very nice speed through that part. Onto the tower. Nice. And let's see what that lap is here. Oh no, but he bumps in there. Oh no. A 36, but you got to get 2 in a row, so this almost, he's not going to have enough time to do 2 more successful ones, so this is almost a throwaway now because
1
of
minute
that.
to go.
That sucks. But he's back up.
Oh, but he's practiced. He's going for the.
Oh,
What's up?
That was nice.
What? No, what do you mean? Oh yeah, I thought you were going back. Oh hell yeah, nice. I thought you were only because I thought you had. Oh okay, oh okay. Yeah, I thought you were just coming out for the 2 days. Nice. So
30 seconds
Robert
to
gets
go.
it. He gets a 31, and that was a very smart strategy by him. He was not going to be able to get 3 laps after that crash, but he went through the what's it called? The shortcut so that he could get the activation. Now he has time to finish this lap.
10
and he could have a
seconds left.
31 and something together. If he had done the full lap
5,
first, he would not have been able to finish.
3,
No,
and he wouldn't have had to been able to do the
1.
elevator. So that is a brilliant strategy by Robert. Does he get through? Oh, did he get the activation? 34, okay.
Good job. All right. Beautiful look of the course here and the awesome missile launcher for the 4 gates.
That was super.
All right. We will be starting a new stream on Facebook here shortly because Facebook apparently only allows 8 hours of streaming. Buddha FPV says, nice job, Craven. Edoc, no, OG Dr. Love has not gone yet. He's in group 4.
Who was it? It was Adrian, I think.
All right. E3 is next one. Mr. Red Barn, morning form.
Mm-mm. Like, none of the YouTube ones are.
Oh, wait. Right there.
Yeah, that's not YouTube.
Oh. Nice job by Craven there. Really smart on-the-fly thinking. He said he didn't plan it. He just thought, oh, I messed up, so I should try the elevator. But it turned out to be a brilliant plan because he got another lap, and he's, even with that 10-second crash, I think he's still like up towards the top. Let's see. Yeah, 9th place with a 10-second crash.
That is amazing.
So he cuts 10 seconds off and he's in first place. Because he had a 31 and a 42, and he was he was crashed in the tank. So. Okay. Facebook maxes your stream out at 8 hours, so we will have a reset stream for at some point. I'll make sure to share that out. Should be fine if you're on YouTube. We've done longer than a.
We have. If you have
stream.
not checked out iGal, in the beginning, those streams run 8-10 hours.
Let's see.
We'll see what it's like at the beginning of season 3.
All right, so this heat we've got. Practice, qual. So I got Technoid, Mr. Goodbar FPV, and Hornycorn. We saw Hornycorn make it out of the elevator even when dipping all the way into the smoke. Pretty cool. Everyone else has been able to ride above the smoke.
So how does the elevator work?
What do you mean?
Do you just, is it like just a,
Oh, yeah.
Is it a tunnel? Like, what is it?
Yeah, it's just a long tube.
Okay.
Well, normally when it's the actual elevator, it's straight up and down, and you have to go in and then go up and out. So that's very hard, especially in the tube that small. They have something similar in Drone Zone, but it's like a big like silo-y thing, and it has much more room for you to go. But right now it's tilted as the the tank or the gun on a tank. And what you have to do is, after you go through the start-finish through the middle of the tank, you got to spin up and then go in the back of it and shoot out the front. And you can do that only once per heat. So you could do your first lap, your second lap, third lap if you get that far. Fourth lap we'll probably start seeing coming up in the next round, assuming we're going to see under 30-second laps from those pilots.
All right, we got Mr. Goodbar, Technoid, and Hornycorn with their drones down, taking their seats, getting ready for qualifying race number 2.
I believe so. No, well, third one.
Third qualifying race.
I believe the fastest lap I've seen so far is 29, and that was by Lamp when he did the shortcut.
No, this is the first one. This is qualifying 1.
But yeah, well, it's their first qualifying. The third
Yeah, that's
group.
what I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't talking.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Technoid, they've had 2 practices, and this is their actual
The first
one that counts.
qualifying. Yes.
So their fastest 2 consecutive laps will be what is on the leaderboard. Oh, Technoid hits a lot of crashes in the tank body to start. That is that in the dive gate probably the most crash. I'd say probably more in the tank.
Oh yeah, the broken glass that is on the edges.
Is that what it's supposed to represent?
Yeah, it's supposed to like represent broken glass, and so you got to fly through it. But yeah, if you don't take it just right, you clip that cardboard and then it spins you out. I hit it one lap and it spun me around, and I was just inside of the tank, and I didn't know which way I was.
Out?
Yeah,
happened to me, I went out the wrong side.
And I went out the wrong side, and I had to come back through.
Yep. At least they've built it in a way where when you crash in there, it seems like everyone's been able to make it out.
Yeah.
No one's getting stuck in there. But see, there's that shard right on the right side.
Yep.
It's not very lit up.
You saw that Mr. Goodbar went by as he goes through the Weebleed tunnel, around the corner into the Weebleed slalom.
Oh, Dave misses one gate. He had to back himself up. He was currently out in front with a 49.3. Mr. Goodbar with a 52.8. Technoid coming around to finish up his first lap. Oh no! Yaw!
There we go.
There you go. Technoid saves himself. Under a wire is one of the worst positions for a whoop. Just traps you there. You can't spin out.
30 seconds to go.
You are going to be stuck. Technoid about to finish up his first lap here. Oh, uh-oh. See if he can turtle. We got sliding. That does not look like it's going to be a successful turtle.
10 seconds left.
Well, we got Mr. Goodbar just finishing up his second lap, going on for
Very
a
nice.
third.
52 and 53. Very nice laps. And Hornycorn also gets a third lap in. He's got a 49 and a 101.
And looks like Technoid was not capable of flipping over.
Nope. He's still working on it.
Still
Looks
working
like.
on it.
Go front nose.
Oh, ooh.
Oh,
Mr. Goodbar
see
knocks.
AK there,
Yep.
checking out the track. He's trying to figure out the best pathing around some of the extra obstacles that are not actually part of the course.
Mm-hmm.
Like I hit the camera that's like pointed at the hole into the start-finish gate at least twice.
Oh, no.
It's on the ground there.
I think I was going too slow to actually hit any of the other obstacles. So I was doing a good job
Nice
avoiding
job by
those
Mr.
things.
Goodbar. 52, 53, 56. Very consistent. Here comes Hornycorn. Finishing up his third. Gets it. 105.
Very nice.
So Technoid not able to get a lap in there. Mr. Goodbar and Hornycorn with 3 laps. So far we haven't seen anyone jump up into the top, but Craven right there with a fast time. Icy also. Does this mean they're charging properly? Or does that mean they're done?
I don't know. Ask
We-
AK.
Over here. This is Jeff's thing, but they're AK's battery.
Nope.
Nope. That must be in charge. Just kind of looks like an air code. I don't know.
Right. Odd blinking we have going on.
Maybe we should just charge them on this one. Since these are all charged.
All right. We got Pilot. Grasslands Pilot. My name is Jeff.
What happened?
No, it was actually
What?
Smells good.
All right.
What?
So as I was saying, Grasslands Pilot. My name
Yeah,
is Jeff.
Craven-
and Fresh
Craven
Bread,
is-
we've got
if he
Kansas
could get too
versus
clean, he'll
Kansas
pass you,
versus Kansas in this race.
He got a 31 and then a 42 because he crashed in the thing, but then he took the elevator. So it was interesting. He's going to be able to do 30
arm your quads.
30 to 32s, and then if he can do the elevator too, he's going to be really fast.
On the tone in less than 5.
But I don't know if there's going to be anyone else that passes you besides him in this group. Yeah, in this round, yeah. Next round there'll be some people.
Yeah. But hold on to that TQ while you can, Dr. Ride.
Yep, that was Dr. Ride, our current top qualifier by almost 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And he did not use the shortcut.
At all.
So, but Fast Max, the second qualifier, also did not use the shortcut. Oh, actually, I don't know that. I was thinking Silly Blind, or Little Silly didn't use the shortcut. I didn't see Max's runs. Oh, Grassland's a little bobble. Looks like he needs to fix his gyro.
Uh-oh.
Disarm.
There we go.
Gets a free gyro fix. He's back out. Back on to the track. Jeff, my name is Jeff. I co-announcer, and I'm one of the announcers in the Weebly, looking really fast on the. Oh, dang, Jeff takes it hard through the. That is a risky turn through the.
1 minute to go.
Little bump on the Weeb lead tunnel, but
Ooh, hit
nice
the slalom very
nice
nicely.
run through the slalom up to the top. Nice speed all the way around the support and inside the frog, going around the pole. Let's see his dive. Ooh, very nice dive around the pole the second time into the missile launcher. Oh, a little bit of wide turn, but he's still doing good. Let's see what did Jeff had a 28.
30 seconds to go
on his first lap. Jeff is on fire right now.
Hey.
Oh no!
Oh, and as he says it, we've got the announcer's curse, and he bumps right into the side of the tank and then hits the Weebly gate.
I'm so confused. The timing must be messed up.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. What happened?
He had a good something.
10 seconds left.
Because
he had a really good lap, and it went
28
to 20.
is an insane lap. I don't know if that was accurate. Okay, we got confirmation there was some kind of activation, but his 2 laps together
is 1 minute and 33 seconds.
No, that doesn't make sense either. Well, we'll have to see what happened with that one because Jeff was looking fast, but I don't know exactly how fast. Meanwhile, we got Fresh Bread with a 50 and then a 105. Right. Grasslands with a
Mr. Goodbar getting attacked by drones over here.
Let's see if Grasslands can finish this.
I know.
This lap up. He's got a 44 he's working on. If
Come
he
on,
can
Fresh.
Put down another solid 40-second lap here, that is going to be a good qualifying time for him. Let's see how he does here in the final ladder down. And also, the start finish is not a given in this race. Nice by Grasslands. Ooh, a 44 and a 46.
Very
nice.
And it looks like Fresh Bread will not be finishing this race.
Well, he got 2 laps, though.
Oh, there we go.
But not two of his fast laps.
That is okay. This is only the first qualifying round.
Great job by Grasslands there. That's going to jump him up.
Yes, it will.
Well,
So he has 4 more chances.
He's not on the leaderboard yet, but he's going to have a solid finish. Was 50, 44, and 46, 80, 90, 130. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, next up we have the beginning of qualifying rounds number 2 with Icy, Dead Meat FPV, I Got You, and Bumper.
Yeah, it's going to put him like 15th or so. So nice run from Grasslands there.
Very nice.
Icy currently with a 92. I'm expecting him to get faster. Craven, just put it there. Craven with a 76, 9th place overall with a crash on one of his laps. So expecting to see solid things out of Craven next round. Right now we've got the last group of their first qualifying rounds. And we got Jay Bean saying, dang, Jeff going strong. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to seeing what Jeff's times exactly were once they get those sorted out, because he had a great run there.
All right. So it looks like group.
This is 4,
group
right?
number 3. Nope, this is group 1. Icy, Dead Meat, I Got You, and Bumper.
All right.
Starting their second qualifying heat.
Okay, so all these pilots have now had 2 practice rounds and 1 qualifying, so they should be a little warmed up. We should see some cleaner flying here. Let's see what these pilots are able to do. Bumper and Icy, both very fast pilots. I Got You, 12-year-old pilot, and Dead Meat FPV, part of the crew. Oh, Icy down right at the start. I Got You looking solid. Bumper out in the front with Dead Meat. I Got You, a little bobble in the Weebly tunnel, but he's back on track. We got Dead Meat and Bumper out in front going through the cross. Dead Meat takes a tighter turn and cuts Bumper, but Bumper passes him on the straight area. The dive, Bumper bumps off, and so does Dead Meat, but they both get through on their second attempt. Going around the pole into the missile launcher. Bumper takes
Bumper,
a very...
what are you doing?
Oh, no. Dead Meat takes a control. Bumper all over the place. The little camera there sticking out part of the side to catch some cool views of the racing drones. Also an obstacle. Looks like both Dead Meat and Bumper on the final ladder now. Bumper a little faster on the ladder, catches up, and heading into lap number 2, Bumper and Dead Meat essentially even. 1 second apart. Oh, but then Bumper upside down And let's see if he's able to turtle. He gets right back up. Dead Meat still going strong on his second lap. He's got a 50 on his first. I Got You coming through with his first lap, a 103, very solid. I mean, sorry, Icy. I Got You coming down around the final ladder now to finish up his first lap. Let's see what time he puts down here.
We got a 117.
Very nice. So he's going to be able to get 2 in here.
30 seconds to go.
Oh, Icy is stuck between something. He is
Can he
sideways
flip?
in
I do
track.
not think that there is a flip available right there.
No, he is like between a cabinet and a wall or something.
Oh no.
So he's stuck. I Got You on the track. We got Dead Meat out front now, finishing his second lap, a 50.5 and then a 52. So nice qualifying time there from Dead Meat.
5, 4, 3.
Bumpers coming down
around.
the
Is he
clock
going to
tower.
be? No, he does not get the next lap. So Bumper gets 2, a 51 and a 106, and his time is done. Dead Meat gets to finish his third lap because he made it through the start-finish before the 2-minute timer went off. So he has another minute to finish his lap. Let's see what he's able to pull in. I feel like this is a faster than his previous two. Probably going for it since he's already banked 2 solid laps. Might as well push on the third one. You were speeding. Did you say what time you got? It like messed up your timer, so we couldn't tell. Oh, 47. Very nice. 3-second improvement over his best lap there by Dead Meat, pushing on the final lap. And I Got You gets 2 laps also. A 240 overall, but not even all the pilots able to even do 2 laps. So very impressive from I Got You, 12-year-old pilot from Arizona. All right, so let's go over our sponsors real quick. We've got All Line Batteries. We've got Jeff Krapowski. I assume that's Weed Bleed FPV. We've got Roof Tree, Bustaprint, and Bison Fab. What was that?
YDSC,
Uh-huh.
the Youth Drone Competition, is sponsoring all of the high school students
nice.
who are here today for their summer session. So they will be getting free Velocidrone and the upgraded packs.
Wow, very cool from YDSC.
If you don't know about YDSC, they are the Youth Drone
Sports Championships.
Sports Championships.
Nope. Yeah.
Is it? Yes. And they concentrate on working with teenagers who are interested in flying drones. Something very interesting to check out if you are a high schooler or know a high schooler that is interested in flying drones.
All right.
Is this like a Reservoir Dogs reference? I don't get Mr. E, Mr. Right.
It's mystery. Taylor just figures out the obvious.
Mystery.
the I guess the meaning or thing behind that Mr. E's name. He's mystery, like it's a mystery. So Craven up in this round. Craven, we were talking about before, looking to become the top qualifier here if he can get 2 clean laps, especially if he's able to hit the shortcut.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
So Craven looks like he's maybe taking it a little bit cleaner. He's not like full like he was in the first 2 things, so, but still a very fast pilot. I think this is TQ pace here. Let's see if he's able to keep it together. He makes a right turn on the dive, a very smooth one. Going into the missile launcher. Ooh, a little bit wide. Oh, and he taps it, but he's not lost a lot of time there. That was maybe a second error. Oh, but then he spins the flag
Oh,
and he's upside down. But a quick flip. But so he's still going to be able to get 2 more laps in. So he still has a chance to get a TQ here. Compose yourself. You got it. All right, here we go. Okay, well, that's not a great way to start.
All right, we got Hammer coming
He's
around
in crash flip mode. He messed up.
into the clock tower, working his way down the Jacob's ladder.
Nice.
Very nice and smooth out of Hammer FPV.
Yeah, Hammer. Oh, and Robert's going for the elevator. Oh, and he nails it even with a rough approach in there. Robert, the best at hitting the elevator we have seen so far, by far. I haven't seen anyone else take that type of move in there. Everyone else has had a smooth line through if they were able to do it. He like dropped in and twisted. So another smart move from Robert here. He had to take the elevator on a second and able to have time to get onto a third, just like last time, and he did it again. Let's see if he's able to put together another lap with that 31. He was able to get a 31 without taking the shortcut before.
Ooh.
So I think we are going to see the top qualify right here unless we have a crash out of Craven. All right, he's got missile launcher and ladder left. Here he goes. Around the missile launcher. He crashed right here last time. He takes it tighter.
Going down
the flag. He's just got to get it into the finish successfully. And he does. That is the... Oh, no, it was only a 33, so... Oh, yeah. That's 64, so just smashed the top qualifying time.
Yep.
One
top
shortcut.
qualifying time right now is 67.086.
Smashed it. Yeah.
Yeah. Right? He's so happy.
All right. All 3 of our riders down.
Top qualifier. By over
Great
4
job.
seconds, Craven, even not with his cleanest laps overall, still gets the top qualifying time. I expect Craven to beat that.
All right. So the time limit has been hit on our stream for Facebook. So if you...
Just type that in real quick and you'll get the new one.
Yeah.
No, just go to the... What?
Was that a golf clap?
Yeah. I mean, he got the TQ by 4 seconds. So.
Yeah. But yeah, if you just go to the Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Facebook page.
Or the Perspective Image. I think that's easier to find it there.
Or Perspective Image Facebook page, you will be able to find the new stream.
Or you can just join us on Facebook.
YouTube.
Excuse me. Let's go, Jeff, says Red Rum. Push that one. Oh, sorry.
Go,
Red
Jeff.
Rum. Red Rum. Hey, Jeff. Red Rum says, "Let's go, Jeff." So Jeff says, "Thanks, Red Rum." Jeff could have had the top qualifying time. I don't know what he got there. Did they give you a time, Jeff?
And we are back on Facebook.
Oh yeah, you got one. Okay. 93. Group 3 called out by Taylor as slackers. All right, Group 3, let's see if you can pick it up. Only the first group was able to squeeze in 6, whereas Group 2 was only able to get 5, and it looks like we're on a track for 5.
Because they had just sent me a friend request.
JB. So, new TQ in the
Look
house.
at Dr. Ride with his post on Facebook. So proud of his TQ.
You should comment on it. That's like really old, bro.
Do you want to go to F7 instead?
We have some issues. Some pilot switching. Yep. So he got a 65.636, and top time was a 68.0.
Wow.
So, so it was only 2.5 seconds EQ.
So.
But still.
Less than 2.5 seconds. So 60. Yeah. Dr. Ride was 67.
Yeah, well, about. You want me to calculate it out exactly? Oh, yours shows lamp. Mine just has like a blank spot for lamp.
Yeah, AK said the same thing. He was
It's
like,
probably a.
nope, there's yours.
Oh, I was gonna say it's probably an IO versus a Android thing.
Well,
So I have been bumped down to 5th. We're looking to keep laddering down to 17th overall, and which I would be really happy to stop there. But that would mean 17, 12. I would need 12 more pilots to pass me. And there are.
We have Group 4.
So I really
could
need.
make that a possibility.
I really need Icy to step it up. Get a little faster time, Icy. Icy keeps crashing in the tank at the beginning and sabotaging his runs.
Oh, all of these YouTube comments that just came pouring in. I don't know if you saw this one. This is from 3 hours ago.
Oh.
Sue says to get a picture with Dio, Radioactive, and JJ for the
Sue.
Facebook deadlock page.
You know what I have to say to Sue about that? I think if Sue wanted that picture, she should have cammed herself and taken it. Just saying, Sue.
We are missing you very, very much. I was very, very sad to see Dio and not see you.
We have Horny Corn just sitting on the ground, not sure what happened to him there. But he does not look to be continuing to fly. Mr. Goodbar put a 50 down, 0.1 faster than his fastest lap last time. Let's see if he's able to improve on his qualifying time, which is about 101 overall. Oh, a couple bumps from Mr. Goodbar. His second lap not looking as smooth as his first. Technoid still working on his first lap. And Horny Corn is hanging out on the ground. Oh, midair on the ground.
Oh, my goodness.
A ground air or a ground collision.
Well, Mr. Goodbar
Rarely
is
seen.
still up, making his way through the beginning of the clock tower on his way down the Jacobs ladder to finish up his second lap with a 55.6. Very nice.
Not quite as good as his TQ, which was a 50 and a 51. But if he can put down a sub 50 here, he will improve. Let's see how he does. He might as well be going all out. Looks like a nice turn there. Ooh, very smooth into it. Little tap, but keeps it solid through the tunnel. Let's see how he does the dive here. Nice little shimmy to line himself up around the pole, nice and tight into the missile launcher. We get a little static, but he did it just fine. Coming around into the clock tower, spinning down. He spins left. Most of the pilots spinning left, a few pilots spinning right. A little tap. He's got to reorient. You got it, you got it. He goes again just to be 100% sure. Oh, yaw spin finish. Yaw
Very
spin
nice,
through the tank.
with a 49.3.
Ooh, his fastest lap, but he's got to put that first one and that third one together to improve his time there.
Yes.
It is the fastest 2 consecutive laps, not just any 2. No Vanadium, no Viper. Who will challenge AK? Well, Hydra, I don't know if you've heard about this kid named T-Dog. And there's this other guy who just came in second in International Game of Whoop named Agilis, who's pretty quick too.
Yes, he is.
So, and a response to that comes from Whoop World. That's who's going to challenge him.
T-Dog, Agilis, and AK going to be fire.
Agilis.
Very, very much looking forward to the elite races.
Oh, yeah.
They are going to be fantastic. It's going to be
Seems
very
like
interesting to see
seems
who
like all
rounds out the 16.
Yeah, it seems like all the fast pilots got together and were like, hey, Going in the last group.
Right? We're all going in group 4. Group 4? All right, let's go.
I feel like we might have a repeat of Utopia where I am like
right there on the cusp.
Like 16 and I like have to fly against AK again. Come on,
That's
people.
what I was saying. I'm
Speed it
very
up.
interested in
Fresh
seeing
bread,
who's going to round it out.
Fresh bread, if he could get through consistently, would beat me.
Right? Well, this is our Kansas versus Kansas battle.
Jeff.
Grasslands Pilot. My name is Jeff. And Fresh Bread.
Oh, nice. I didn't even notice that. Oh, and Jeff just disarms in the middle of the air after having a decent lap. I don't think that was necessary. And now I'm not sure where he is. It's all right. He's got time to do 3 still. So he should just chill out. And I just like slowed down. And I just made sure when I went through the tank the next time that I got a nice clean shot so that I didn't like screw up the start of my lap, you know?
Yeah.
Because his first lap's going to be no good. He's not going to want to use that. And if he messes up right at the start of the third, that's the worst. So let's see. Perfect.
Let's go.
So a 50.2, not bad for the disarmed
1 minute
Brad.
to go.
So let's see how Jeff does here. Really nice slalom. Very nice.
Hitting the
Jeff.
diamond, doing great there.
Looked like a nice move on the diamond to go fast through it and then shoot around the whole support
Ooh,
pole.
hit the dive.
Ooh, a little squirrely into the pits, but he makes it work, and he's in the missile launcher, looking really good. This is gonna be Jeff's best lap if he holds on here. Down the clock tower.
30 seconds to go.
All right, let's see if he gets a clean one. 39. Very nice run from Jeff. That's Jeff's best run. Oh, and then he bumps. Can he recover and get another solid lap? He's back on course. That was a 2 or 3 second delay.
Ten seconds left.
See if Jeff can pull another approximately 40-second lap and jump up towards the top of the. Oh, a little. Uh-oh, his battery not happy, telling him to land now. But
Is he gonna make
hopefully
it?
that's just a calibration thing. He doesn't seem to be having trouble elevating.
Right? I was like, there doesn't seem to be much sag going on.
But then as we say that, he clips the second part of the missile launcher.
And he's done.
Oh, what batteries are Jeff flying? I can't get enough time in.
And we have a correction on my statement about YDSC earlier. It is not just for high school students. It is for second graders all the way through college level pilots.
Wow. I didn't know that. Cool.
I did not know that either. I thought it was just high school. So that's pretty awesome.
With a 43 and a 43. Wow. Very nice from Grasslands. I think that improves his overall time. So, nice work from the pilots there. Jeff with 1 solid lap and 1 decent lap.
If you're going to say y'all, you got to say y'all correctly.
So about a 90.
Emphasis in the middle. Y'all.
Fresh bread with a 55 and a 114. Hey, there's the other room. We got Jesse hanging out.
Wait a second, I'm mixing props. Crap.
We've got games going on next door. You can have all the pilots hanging out, getting ready, checking their whoops, making sure if
There
they
we
have to
see
do
a
any fixes, they're
little
capable of
silly
doing
there.
that.
Using excuses like props to not fly very well.
Soup.
No excuse. I just haven't flown since.
So far in this group overall, Craven has the top time, the 65, and the top time overall. Just edged Dr. Ride by about 1.5 seconds. But I think Icy has potential to pass, and maybe Bumper if they can get some clean laps. Maybe Jeff running good too, but Jeff not getting clean laps. And Jeff, what batteries are you flying that you can't make it all the way through? Is that a bad one or something? Just
pilots
frowny face now. Yeah, but you had a 39
on the tone in less than 5.
A 50 and a 39, so get two sub 40s in a row. That's all.
See. Hello, Double A. Thanks for the iGow shout out.
All right, Icy with a clean start this time. Looks like he slowed down his start to make sure he got a good beginning, and then he taps the slalom, but still looking good here. He's battling with, who was that? Bumper. Bumper's out ahead, but he has a little bubble on the cross. Oh, and Icy crashes in the cross. Bumper out in upside down in the. Oh, he was in the cross. He falls all the way from the top of the cross down to the ground, but he's out, able to re-go. Maybe he can pull together 2 solid laps for his second set here. Icy, I think Icy's out of it. No, it looks like we got a big group of pilots. Icy just ahead of the field, but Bumper catching up quick, and Dead Meat
1
just
minute
behind.
to go.
So Icy puts down his first lap, a couple bumps, but a 56, pretty solid. Let's see if he's able to improve upon that on his second lap. Bumper with a 101 after several crashes and getting stuck. Dead Meat with a 58, a little bit slower than he's been running so far. So let's see. Icy shoots through, spins the opposite direction, and clips the tube. Someone passes just in front of him. That was Dead Meat. Dead Meat, Bumper, and Icy all in the same area going through the
30
dive.
seconds to go.
Looks like Icy pulled it off the quickest. Bumper behind him. Dead Meat right in the mix also. They're going to be coming around, finishing up their second laps. It looks like Dead Meat just ahead of Icy, going in, finishing up number 2 on to number 3.
10 seconds left.
And they're both going to be able to get a third lap. A 48 from Dead Meat. Very nice. Let's see if he's able to pair that with another solid lap. Same with Icy. He got a 51, so if he can put down another lap, some solid qualifying times there for these pilots. Icy's battery ended, so Icy's not going to be able to do it. Oh, wait. He's back. He got the land now, but he's back in it. He had to delay a little. I think he got confused. What's up? Jesse gave me a balloon bump. I believe that's a love bump. And Icy, is he going to be able to finish? He's getting the land now. Signal.
I love that he came all the way over here just for that.
He's at the 3-0 point. If it drops below the 3, he gets rough sometimes. Is he able to get it? He does.
Very nice.
Finishes up a 55 and a 51 and a 56, so he will put together a 106. Not bad. Dead Meat had a 48, but not able to pair that with another faster lap, so he gets a 58 and a 48. Bumper with a lot of bumps and finishes a 101 and a 51. Bumper not coming through for me and bumping me down. I was hoping for Bumper and Icy, and I'm only seeing Craven.
They're not bumping you down enough.
No.
It looks like you probably might be making
I don't
elites.
think there's 12 people in the final one. Let's see, we got. Let's look. We can look at it. Come on, 12 people.
There's going to be 12 people.
Yeah, they probably will.
Group 2, Group 3, Group 4.
4. Bella 1, Bri-5 2, AK 3. Sweet FPV name maybe. Blue Jay 4. Zotek, probably not. OG Dr. Love, Agilis, Bong.
Oh, and there's another one.
T-Dog, Freedom. No. It's like 8 or 9. We're in elites. We're gonna be in elites. There's no way there's enough people to bump us down. Uh-huh. I would be on board with that. I think you're still gonna be in the top 12 though, bro. I'm predicting you're 10th overall. Oh, I just counted 8 pilots that I think are gonna pass you, but nobody else. Yeah, but there's also some slower pilots too. So than you, slower pilots than you. Zotek, Twitchy. There's like 3 or 4. You watch. What?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but that was where he actually qualified. You smoked everyone in the Utopia. Yeah. Yep. 8.
I caught a bird.
I think it's going to be either So the cutoff's going to be either chicken, dio, or silly, is my guess. Hey.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Another one? Why doesn't Liz get any?
No balloon bumps for me.
I'm about to dodge this next one. They won't even see it coming. Oh, nope, they're gone.
He was like, I'm ready. I'm out.
I was about to dive behind you. Human shield.
Ah!
Oh, I guess they were charging because now they look like they're charged.
Yay. Charged batteries. Fresh batteries for AK.
4.2. What the hell is this? Jeff, Jeff, are you charging your batteries to 4.2? Is that why? This thing charges to 4.2. Yeah. Can you change it with this button or something? It only does one thing? Yeah, I know. Well, we just charged them up and checked and they were 4.2, so.
Yeah.
That'll bump it up to 3.5. All right, who we got? Oh, Craven. Okay. Let's see if Craven's able to improve on his top qualifying time here. He has not had 2 clean laps, but he has done the shortcut on his second lap both times because of a crash on the first lap and then make up time on the second. So, whoop whoop. What's up, Swifty? We Bleed FPV pilot and part of the newbie drone. Oops, the We Bleed Whoop series. And
part of
looking for some
City
Whoop carnage. I
Salt
don't know about
City
that.
Racing. Yeah.
It is interesting to have mid-airs when you've been flying in the sim the whole time and you can fly through other people.
Right.
You actually have to be like, they're right in front of me. I kind of got to like wait to try to pass them.
Right.
Instead of just like flying through them.
No, just like going by.
Do I actually get to wear this? Oh, come on. That's like a silly hat. Yes.
It looks great. Fantastic balloon animal hat. I'm loving those balloons. I like
Right?
the twistiness of them. Those are nice.
Now
Solid
I have
hat.
my proper crown. We can continue on the screen. All right. I am the Balloon King. So let's prompt the chat. Type in the chat who you think is going to be the top qualifier, and then who do you think is going to be the cutoff between pro and elite. So the top 16 pilots are in elite, the next 16 in pro, the next 16 after that in advanced, I think we call it, and then enthusiast will be the bottom
pilots,
however many pilots there are. So shout out in the YouTube chat if you so for who you think is going to be top qualifier and who you think is going to be cut off for elite class. You can check out the times currently in Hydra
Mr.
FPV,
E.
the app.
Oh, there we go. Mystery's now off the block. Going through the tank to start off his laps.
What is Craven doing?
Craven is just all over the place at the moment.
His gyro is messed up or something? Okay, he's smoothing it out now. Maybe he was just having some jitters. He looked like he was all over the place, like he was fighting the whoop. Never good when it looks like you're like fighting the whoop to fly through the track. You want to make it look like it's a smooth, just smooth run through. If you look like you're constantly battling your whoop, that is not an efficient way to fly.
1 minute to go.
All right, so Craven coming around. Lap number 1. Now he's going to step on. Oh, he's going for it again. Okay. Oh, there's no smoke in the elevator right now. What is going on? Why is there no smoke in the elevator? Craven gets an easy. Dave. All right, so let's see how Craven gets on this shortcut lap. Coming around here, looked pretty solid. Let's see his time. Oh, a 27.8. Craven puts down, but then he crashes. Oh, he puts down a 27.8 shortcut lap, the fastest lap we have seen all night by 2 seconds. But he's bobbling. Can he put something together with the 27 to improve on his overall time of a 65? He would need a... He can still do it. He hasn't had that major of a mistake yet. He's had a couple bobbles that cost him maybe 2 or 3 seconds. But let's see how he finishes up here. Coming around the missile launcher. He's had his troubles on the ladder, taking it a little too wide. But he seems to have snapped it in there. Oh, and then he clips the bottom. He made it through. He's going to go through again to be sure. Nope, he's just going to go to the finish. And 47. That's not going to put him up there.
That is not.
But we have seen the fastest lap so far, a 27.8.
And finishes it off with
From
a face
Craven.
punch.
Hey, where's Dave? Go to... Hey. Tell Dave that we need more smoke. It's way too easy right now. Way too... There was 0 smoke in there when he went through. Did you see that? Way too easy. There needs to be billowing smoke for pros. Or for Group 4.
Ooh. We've got some predictions here from Red Rum.
What's he think?
Says
AK
number 1.
Downfish number 1 in Group 2.
Yes, Downfish.
That was you.
That was you.
No, I have 3 still.
That was the butt of one of your balloons.
Oh. No, but you only had 2. No, you look. That was you.
Oh.
Wait, did we connect and pop?
I don't know.
Is that what it was? Oh, you're right. I did it. I popped 2. We both popped. You lost one of your major supports though, so I think I'm still winning.
There we go.
Downfish number 1 in Group 2. So that means, who was guessing that? Red Rum thinks that only 6 pilots from the last group are going to be able to best or to jump in above Downfish's 76. I think there'll be a couple more.
These Facebook or these YouTube comments coming from? Because KBD FPV says that this is a good look on you.
Well, of course. I mean, do I have
But it's
bad
not
looks?
popping up over here in the social mixer.
Oh, there's Rab. It says from 30 seconds ago. That's a Facebook one. Maybe YouTube. How long ago was the actual?
We got Rab in the house, Mr. Alex Bryant himself. We wish you were here with us.
I don't even see it on there. You're right. What did I just get? A stack?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, you know what? I feel like I need to place it this way. Yeah, I'm definitely winning now. It's migrating. Boom. Okay.
All right, we've got it working.
We're good. Rab, Alex Bryant says, hope everyone's having an awesome time. We are, Rab. If you were here, this would be the most ridiculous Tiny Woob race ever.
Right?
We already
Could you
have
imagine Rab, AK, T-Dog, Agilus,
OG Dr. Love.
OG Dr. Like,
That's
oh my
like the
gosh.
Stackedest lineup ever. So who we got up right now?
Next.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Next up, we've
On the tilt
got
in less than 5.
I wish Hydra just like jumped you to the active one.
right Grasslands
Joel.
Pilot. My name is Jeff, and
Joel,
Fresh Bread.
Joel, you're probably watching. When you're programming the Hydra, why doesn't it just jump right to the fastest heat? Why do I have to like scroll all the way down, Joel? Like when you're trying to look at which heat it is, you gotta just like go down the list and find it. Shouldn't it just like... Or I just would. It could just jump there.
Like this is the active
or,
one.
Or yeah, all the other ones could just go to the bottom. Just some suggestions, Joel. No big deal.
So right now we have Technoid, Mr. Goodbar of PV, and Hornycorn. Mr. Goodbar
All right.
coming around the pole into the missile launcher.
Did he get confused?
Went into the wrong side of
He
the
got
missile launcher.
confused. What is going
What
on?
are we starting over?
I think so. Something happened.
All right.
Oh, we got a visitor. They should try to pop. I would try to pop my balloons if I was a different Whoop. That's what I would do. If I was flying a Whoop now, I would attempt to pop the balloons on Ribbit's head. Restart. So we got a restart there. We'll have them going up. This is the third qualifier.
Uh-huh.
Wait, no. Yes.
It is. It's round 3 of the qualifying.
We got 2 more, and then we'll go on the 4th round, and then the 5th round. And I think these pilots are only going to get in 5, just like the last set of pilots. I think you might see the pro pilots, though, getting in a few more, since they're... Oh, no, they'll be flying the same amount of time.
Yeah.
Even though they're faster, they'll just be doing more laps. They won't be flying less time, so... See how ready to go they are. I bet you, since I told AK that it was about how fast your group is, so I'm sure he'll like get everyone on the same page, make sure they can get in the 6th round. Because you know, the more flying, the better.
Oh yes.
Especially for those fast pilots, they can get a time they're satisfied with and then push it even harder to see like really what they can accomplish on this track. I think what you've seen so far is going to be greatly outshined in this last group coming up here.
Rab says that he wishes he was here with us as well. One day we will get to see this battle.
I think that one day will be next Tiny Whoop Invitational. Everyone should be there, right?
I believe so.
All right. I think, did Jesse like wuss out and not end up actually racing? I was trying to challenge his manhood to get him to fly with blatant attacks on him being scared.
Jesse is not participating in Whoop.
We were trying to convince him to, and he was thinking about it.
Well, it would be nice.
On the tone.
Have a rematch of Whooptopia 2020.
All right, Kansas East is on back.
All right, and we're off. Uh-oh, Mr. Goodbar in the tank. Oh, but he's out. Can he flip? Yep, he's back up. He still should be able to continue on, even though crashing at the start, never ideal. But for the qualifying, you still can pull together a solid round.
Why are you right here, Dean, instead of over there?
What do you mean? Oh, not flying?
Yeah, I'm like, why?
Dean's like hanging out, doing some other stuff instead of flying.
Right?
He thinks that's a little overrated. He's got it in his next qualifier. He doesn't need so
all
much
5
track time.
rounds.
Hornycorn looking fast here. He's picked up some time here. Oh, ooh, it taps the top of the right side of the missile launcher. Going around. He's got into the clock tower, going down. And let's see what his first lap is. We got a 45 out of Mr. Goodbar, a 103. Was he that far? Oh, Mr. Goodbar crashed a bunch before he started, so that's why the time is so off. They're so different. Oh man, look at the. Oh, now I've been defeated.
Jesse will keep going after that. He loves.
Oh no, Mr. Goodbar.
I can't.
Oh, he's on the table.
I can see.
Mr. Goodbar. I thought he was stuck in the gate, but he dropped down onto the table, so he was able to continue. He is.
All right.
Whatever.
Whenever you're ready.
10 seconds left.
Hornicorn.
Five,
This lap looking
4,
cleaner for Hornicorn.
3,
He's not going to be able to
2,
pair it with another
1.
one, though. But let's see what he's able to do on a pretty clean lap here, assuming that he gets through the clock tower without any mistakes. And he does. Into the finish, and nice run. 107. Nice job by Hornicorn. Mr. Goodbar with a 45, but then a 55, so he's got that sandwiched. If he pulls off another 45 here, he won't be able to pair it with his other one. So, see what he ends up with. Nice tight ladder from Mr. Goodbar. Very deliberate and smooth. In the middle of the gates. Oh, almost. Nice little yaw spin and a 48, so he needs to put those two together.
All right, 45-4, 48-7. Beautiful. Oh, and look at us in our beautiful balloon hats. Jesse Perkins himself just came and put a brand new one on top of my head.
Yes, you have a much cooler one now. Yours it's like a bouquet of. It's a bouquet of.
Let me take so we can see that.
Mine is more of a sombrero.
Like you got to be able to see the entire thing.
All right, so next we got looks like Jeff, Grasslands, and Fresh Bread.
Kansas versus Kansas versus Kansas.
They all drove up here together. Jeff and Troop drove up together with Fresh Bread and Grasslands, and two of them staying at the Whoop House and two of them staying elsewhere. Grasslands sitting down.
We have quite the collection of pilots at the Whoop House this time around.
Pilots,
really enjoying it.
arm your quads.
You can see the one eye of the Furby here in the start.
Oh yes.
On the
He's been quiet for a while.
Less than 5.
All right. Everyone off clean. Let's see if they can get through the start finish. All through cleanly. Jeff out front, Fresh Bread just behind. Jeff through the slalom. Fresh Bread a little bit faster on the slalom. Catches up a bit. Jeff already on the cross. Going around the pole. Down through the dive gate. Ooh, a nice run. A little prop wash, but Jeff fought through it. He gets the second part of the pole into the missile launcher. Almost clips the top, but looking solid. This is going to be Jeff's best lap. If he can keep it together. He chaps the ladder. It was not too bad, though. That is maybe a second or two delay. He's coming down and going into the start finish. Let's see what that lap is. A 40. Yep, so that was one of his better laps. But with a little bobble there, he should be able to improve. But if he can put two of those laps together, that will be his best time so far. We got Grasslands with a 46.5 and Fresh Bread with a 47.8. Oh, and Jeff crashes on his second lap. Okay. Oh, you want me to fit it in? Okay. Boom. All right. So where's Jeff? He's crashing more. We got Grasslands coming around. Looks like Fresh Bread is pulled ahead of Grasslands. He had a little bobble on his first lap, and let's see what his second lap is. A 41, very nice. Oh, he clips the wall, but he recovers good. That's only a second or so. Coming around. Grasslands just behind him. Jeff finishing up his second lap, but he puts a 58. He puts a 58 in between his 40 and his last lap. So
5, 4.
So unfortunately, Jeff not going to be able to get a solid qualifying time. He's getting solid laps, but not solid 2 laps. Ooh, uh-oh. Okay, gets out of the start finish.
All right, down through the dive gate.
Goes through again just to make sure he's
around the pole and into the
Grasslands
missile launcher.
43 and a 44. I think
Out
that might
of the
be
middle.
better
Very nice.
than his previous.
My name is Jeff, working his way down the Jacobs ladder and into the tank to finish off with a 50.6.
All right, so Jeff can get a 40. He's not been able to get 2 in a row. Nice job by Fresh Bread. As they were saying there, it is Fresh Bread's first time flying whoops in real life. We have a couple pilots like that. Bella coming up. Bella Chow in the next. Whoa. I'm lopsided. They did not balance me.
I did not realize that Bella Chow had not flown in real life, or that Fresh Blood had not flown in real life, considering that they are both participants in the We Bleed Whoop series. So that is pretty cool.
All right.
So that shows just how well flying in a simulator can translate into real life for you.
Yeah. See them? They've obviously flown whoops before, but never in an actual race.
As you can see, every race are balloons. Just keep growing. Oh no!
They've weighted me, my helmet unsuccessfully. I've got too much weight on this green one.
It needs to like balance on mine.
Oh, okay.
There we go. We double it up and then it works.
There you go.
There
All right. So currently Craven still with the top qualifying time overall. And has anyone else from this group jumped into the elites? Let's look.
I did not see anybody else appearing at the top. So we still have Craven as our top qualifier with a 65.636. Then we have Dr. Ride with a 67.08. Followed up by Fast Max and Lamp, and Mr. FPV Skittles here right next to us rounds out the top 5.
So actually, yes, Grasslands and Fresh Bread currently in the top 16.
Very nice.
So 15 and 16 for them respectively. Jeff just out of the elites right now and 17th overall. Jeff, you got to put 2 of those 40s together and you'll jump up. Whoa. Oh, okay, that might help. I need balance. I need something on this side. I like this mushroom though. Oh,
right?
That's not really a wait, what is this balloon on top? That's such a cool balloon. All right. Whoa. I think I have achieved some balance here. Yes, I have. All right, so Icy, one of the pilots that I was hoping would be able to jump ahead of me in the standings, but so far has not been able to pull off 2 clean laps in a row. His first lap is coming around looking decent. Bumper with a 43 out ahead, and wow, actually Icy must have had a crash though. I did not notice. Bumper looking good though. Let's see if Bumper is able to pair his 43 with another sub 50 time. That'll be his top qualifier for sure. He's had a couple 1-minute laps with all the bumper bumps. But coming around, looking good now through the start finish. Boom! That's going to be his best 2 times so far, 43 and 40.
Look at
Very
Bumper
nice.
go.
Let's see if Bumper can keep it bump free on lap number 3 and pair his 40 with a sub 40 and really jump up on the leaderboard here. He is around the dive, looking very nice. Oh, he taps the gate, but that was maybe only a second and a half. Not too bad. Still looking solid. Oh, and then he squeaks out of the missile launcher without too much trouble. Can he finish off the ladder cleanly? Will this be less than 43? Let's see. Through 41.5. So
very nice.
81.5 jumps Bumper up into the elite class for currently. Great job by Bumper. Nice job, Bumper. Good run. His top qualifying time of the day so far should be like 82 or so, right?
Right now it's 82.062.
And what did that put him?
I mean, unless that clicked over.
It just bumped down Grasslands and Fresh Bread.
Okay.
They were 15 and 16 before.
Okay, so then
there he goes. Jumps up into the top 16.
Yes, with an 82.062.
Sweet. I don't think the comment pusher is working very well.
I don't think it's working very well
We'll
either.
just have to actually look at that.
Yep.
Rotten Tomato saying, "Woot woot wars."
Will there be
Yes, there will be Hydra for the actual brackets.
Brackets tomorrow. And if we're on Hydra right now,
You can look at.
you
the
can look at and
qualifier.
see exactly
Who's coming up.
Yep. What time? It's doing a pretty good job of keeping up to date on the times of when everybody's going. So you can, if you're waiting for specific pilots to go, you can look through and see what time they should be flying.
Yeah, our final group should be starting around
7 p.m.
7, I believe. So let's see how many more qualifiers we got here. Is this 4 or 5?
This is. I think we're still in 4. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, it's only the second one of 4, so we still got 7 more to finish up.
Yep.
So 7 times 3, 20. Yeah, it's still gonna be. It'll probably be like 7:15.
Yeah.
And there's tech inspection, maybe even 7:30. We'll see. But there's gonna be racing all night, so stay hanging out. I'm not sure how many more balloons they can fit on us.
I'm not sure how many more they can fit on us either, but I'm sure they're going to find a way.
Sure, there's gonna be more.
I mean, at this point, the balloons block us out.
I mean, maybe if your radiance doesn't shine through the balloons like mine. All right, I'm looking for Jeff West to put down 2 consistent laps in this next one. He can get a 40, but he has not put 2 40s together, or sub 40s. Go for it.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Jeff plugging in some batteries.
In less than 5.
Getting ready for his last 2 rounds. All right, and we're off. Well, 2 of us are off. One of us is sitting on the block. Mystery is the mystery to what he's doing currently.
He had the same issues last.
Can he not arm?
I think there might be something wrong. He takes a second to arm and then
He's
take
got
off.
it. Maybe he didn't click the exit like you on your.
Oh, that's probably. Yeah.
Yeah,
My
you treat
my
the
remote
thumbs
has-
up like I've got my goggles on now, where it's supposed to be like I'm ready to go, and you're like still setting things up after you do your thumb. Every time I'm like, you're not thumbed. You haven't even connected your thing and put it in angle.
I'm so thumbed.
Hey, I need that support, otherwise.
I was trying to support. There we go.
Oh no, I'm falling. What has happened? Oh, there. Oh, I was stuck on that. All right, so Craven, let's see if he's able to put together some clean laps. I think he could maybe even beat his time with 2 non-shortcut laps, but he is having so much trouble here at the beginning, and he goes into... Damn! That was a ridiculous elevator Craven just pulled off. He, jumped into it and fucking went out. We do need more smoke, though. You can't let these last group go without smoke. They can see a decent amount.
Yeah.
And then now we got some more. So, I'm calling for more smoke before round 4.
Yes, more smoke in the elevator. The elevator cannot be easy.
Yeah, I had a ton of smoke. There needs to be equal smoke for all. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, he made it through, but then instant crash. So Craven ripping around. I'm interested to see what this lap is going to be here, because he has been flying on this one without mistakes. But he has had troubles right here and here. But he gets through.
31.2!
I think that's the fastest non-shortcut lap we've seen so far.
I believe so.
There may have been a 30. I don't think so.
No, I think Dr. Ride had one of the quickest, and he was
had
at
a
like 32.
Yep. So that's a fastest non-shortcut lap.
Yep. with a 72.9.
Without, yeah. He has the fastest shortcut lap, too, at 27. Yeah, he had a 27 shortcut, yeah.
Craven.
And he has a 31 non-shortcut. He was not able to pair either of those times with another solid time, though. So his current qualifying is still a 65, yeah. So if he can put two of those fast ones together, we could see a sub 60 in this group. I think we'll see plenty of sub 60
oh, yes.
in the next group, but all right. So we're back. And as you can see, we have excellent balloon headdresses helping us power through this announcing. And currently, Mr. E's coming around to finish up his lap here on the fourth qualifying group. Next, we've got Technoid, Mr. Goodgar, Peep FPV. Is Peep here?
Peep is here.
Did Peep just show up for like one qualifying? Possibly. I didn't see. Peep hasn't been here the first few rounds, but if Peep jumps in, that'll be cool. Peep's a fast pilot. And then we got Grasslands, and then we'll be on to the fifth and final rounds for everyone. So Craven not able to put two of his fastest laps down yet. Jeff, same with Jeff. So they're going to need to pull it together in the last round to get a solid qualifying time. Oh, no, Peep's gone.
Peep was just there on accident.
Just for a second, Peep came to hang out.
My name is Jeff.
Is this Kansas Heat? No, that's next. All right, so we got Technoid actually on the block this time. Let's see if we can see Technoid finish some laps here.
Got Horny
Dean
Corn
always helping out with the timing.
His drone down.
Yep. If you guys are watching the stream and you're racing here, Horny Corn has put a bounty on his horn. If you land your whoop on the horn, speared on it, you get a free battery, I believe he said.
Ooh.
So,
can anyone spear the corn?
yes. I would say, well, it'd be kind of mean if you went and tried to get on his thing while he was still racing after you finished.
On the tone in less than 5.
But I was going to say that would be a good time. He's just sitting there.
Right.
All right, they're off. Horny Corn's out in front. Technoid and Mr. Goodbar right behind. Technoid with a little bump, but it looks like he's going to be able to recover. Mr. Goodbar slightly out ahead of Horny Corn in the cross, going around the frog, around the pole, to the dive. Solid dive for Mr. Goodbar. Keeps his whoop right above the hole and drops right through. He spins down the missile launcher and up. And now he is on the ladder, descending down. Mr. Goodbar coming around lap number 1. Oh, he taps the shard of glass and ends up with a 47. Cost him a second or two there right at the end, but still a solid lap. Horny Corn now coming down the clock. And Mr. Goodbar in lap 2. Technoid onto the missile launcher. Still up, flying solid here. It looks like he's going to be able to hopefully finish a lap or two in this round. Oh, but then he clips the edge of the rocket launcher, disarms, gets himself back oriented, and going up the opposite side. Very nice. If he can get through here and finish another lap, that will, I believe, be his first 2 complete laps. But that will already bump him ahead of the pilots that were not able to complete 2. So let's see what Technoid's able to do here. Meanwhile, Mr. Goodbar puts a 47 with a 46.
Very nice.
Very nice for Mr. Goodbar. I think that's his fastest time so far. Let's see if he's able to even improve that on his next one. Technoid looking solid.
5, 4,
missed this comment from Swifty, who says that soon we will just be balloons with voices.
So it looks like Technoid is going to hopefully get his second lap in here. Mr. Goodbar with a couple bumps, but still maybe he's going to be able to pair that 46 with another something less than the 47 that he's got it with right now. He's cutting it really tight on the ladder, has to kind of back up a little bit to get through, coming around, taps it into the finish. What's going to be... Oh, a couple taps right at the end. But still very solid. I think his best qualifier so far. Rab's saying he'd like to hang out, but he would have been exhausted to tell everyone he said hi. We will indeed. Nice job for Technoid. Gets in 2 laps. That's his first time finishing 2. Not the easiest thing to do, get through the course all the way to complete times in less than 3 minutes. Just want to look at the actual comments. Still stuck there, huh? Hit refresh maybe.
All right, let's go to our Kansas heat.
All right. All right.
Yep. Oh, all right. All right. Up for our Kansas race, we've got Grasslands Pilot. My name is Jeff.
Pilots
And Fresh
on
Bread.
your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
And off they go. And as Jeff crashed inside of the tank, found his way out and on to the slalom. Fresh Bread has crashed and looks like he's, oh no, in a chair.
All right.
All right, working his way down this the Jacobs ladder.
Oh,
and
Jeff hits.
And Jeff crashes just as he's finishing up. Huh?
What's up? Go for it.
Pop, 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 pop. Does it? Whoop.
Oh, all right. All right. So
Jeff is rounding the pole, working his way over to the missile launcher. Onto the right side and up through to the Jacobs. Ooh. All right. Going through the side gates of the clock tower to work his way down to the Jacobs ladder. Getting a lot of bumps. Got Grasslands Pilot in the lead right now with a 44.9 on his first lap and a 44 for his second lap.
Nice.
Hitting the dive gate on his
Grassland's
third
looking
lap.
super consistent.
Right, on into the missile launcher.
Almost no one taking the shortcut, and there's no smoke right now. Very surprising. Hey, Dave. Dave. We need Dave over here. We need to make sure there's smoke for the fast pilots.
Oh yes.
They can't be running with a clean tube. Hey, Dave. We need more smoke for when the fast pilots go. They can't be having a clean tube like this. More smoke when the fast pilots go. No clean tubes for them. It's totally clean right now. It's so easy to go through. Craven's gonna Oh, is it? There's no smoke. Yeah, there's no smoke coming out.
Oh, right.
Trying to make sure that the fast pilots don't just have a clean tube. As we were.
His big old ball is knocking my. There
That's
we
what she
go.
said. Anyway, we've got. So, was that Jeff's 5th try? Was that your 5th try, Jeff, or your 4th try? Okay, one more. Slow it down a little bit. You got it.
Huh?
Slow it down a little bit. You got it. You're just making little ticky-tack mistakes. What? Yeah, it's actually really good right now because there's no smoke at all.
On to the final round of qualifying, onto the final heat of qualifying for group
You're
number
running
3
really good, and then
with
you'll just
Icy,
clip something,
Dead
and then you
Meat
get all
FPV,
off.
I Got You, and Bumper.
Oh. Yeah.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Yeah. You got it. You got one more.
On the tone in less than 5.
All right, we're off. We got Icy, I Got You, Dead Meat, and Bumper. Bumper just put up a really good qualifying his last round. It looks like he's on even more speed this time. Icy just behind him, Dead Meat and I Got You behind them. So let's see, we've got Bumper already going in through the dive. A very aggressive take, gets through even though it's a little bobble. Into the missile launcher. Oh, he hits the camera on the missile launcher, but he is out and around, no problem. Going up and through the ladder, going down. So let's see what his first lap is here for Bumper. Pretty solid overall, a couple bumps, but nothing major. 39, that's his fastest lap. So he had a 40 and a 40 something, low 40s last time. So he's looking to improve his top qualifying here. The 39, looking very smooth on his second lap here. A little adjustment going into the top of the cross, but he gets through without a crash. Through the dive gate, around the pole, looking at the missile launcher. Let's see if he can avoid the camera here. He still turns that side, but gets around the camera. Spinning around the missile launcher into the clock tower, coming down. Let's see what this lap is going to be. This is going to be his top qualifier unless he hits the gate here. And he does. Oh, but he gets the activation, so he gets a 41 and a 39. That's his best overall time, I believe. Let's see if he's able to even put some more speed on that and finish it up. Oh, Bumper now starting to bump. Let's see. Meanwhile, we got an Icy with a 44, Dead Meat with a 55, and I Got You finishing up his first lap with a 146.
5, 4, 3, 2.
If you didn't know, Blue Jay is responsible for the Blue Jay firmware, so be sure to thank him about that.
When you see him.
No, that's not true. Blue Jay is an open source improvement of BLHES. And Icy does the shortcut. Oh, but he doesn't finish up his lap. Oh, he was already over the time. But he just wanted to do it to practice, and he gets it there. Dave has reactivated the smoke, and we're back on Smoke Down. I like it.
Toxic FPV
I like the smoke.
asks, how many pilots have showed up for
Good stuff.
qualifying?
What? Oh, was it? Oh, I didn't know that. You sold it so good yesterday. I was like, yeah. Ooh. Dang. I need a spin. I'm just having trouble with balance.
There we go.
All right. So, our balloons are doing pretty well. I've got this nice like mushroomy one here that's red. That's pretty cool looking. And this big green one. Anyway, our top qualifier still is currently Craven, even though he could put down a faster time, Jeff's still trying to get 2 solid laps together. Icy has had some decent ones, but not the best. Bumper just put down some really good laps with about an 80 overall. So we've got a few pilots here in the elite class for the current times, but those could be.
We didn't answer Toxic's question of
What's Toxic?
how many pilots showed up for qualifying.
50. He said 11 or 12, 11 in the last group, so that's missing 5. So 59. 59, I believe. Oh, but there was someone named Jimmy that wasn't here, so maybe 58.
Okay.
So 58, 59, somewhere on there. We're going to have 3 full classes at the top, and then the enthusiast class will have a few less people. You gotta resist the weight of my giant green balloon.
I know.
Maybe we just end the giant green one.
Pilots.
Nope, that one's too squishy to pop with something like that. It's not extremely stretched like these other ones.
Yeah.
All right, we're off. So let's see if Craven's able to put together 2 solid laps and then go for the. Oh, and he just missed a gate. Oh, but all right. Oh, it's not going to be his best lap anyway. So, all right. We've got Mr. E and Hammer running with Craven right now. Craven coming around on the missile launcher. Raven's up on the pole, and Mr. E is going through the slalom. It's like Craven's going to be. Oh, Craven taps the ladder gate, and he's back up. But it is all right. Boom. Dang, Craven is ridiculous at the shortcut. Oh, no.
1 minute to go.
Oh, Craven's in the back room. That's where he was. He landed on someone. And he's confused about where he was. I don't really remember either, so that seems good. It's not going to be his fastest laps anyway, so. Oh, and then he's down in the missile launcher. Not the best round for Craven here in the final one. But he already has the TQ and the fastest single non-shortcut lap and the fastest shortcut lap. His fastest non-shortcut was 31.6, I believe. His fastest shortcut was 27 something. So, Craven, very aggressive, fast pilot, but. Oh.
10 seconds left. 5.
Oh, Craven with a little bit of a fuzzy cam. Hopefully that's not too bad for him. Mr. E with the 147. Hammer with a 58 and going through the dive gate now. Nope, around the pole. He has already done the dive. Oh, and he clips that second hexagon gate. That's an octagon gate, isn't it? Yep, that's an octagon. Excuse me. Hammer's got it. He's going around. Let's see what this 58's going to be paired with. Since he's after the time, it's going to be a little over a minute. Let's see. Oh, 136. He must have had a crash there. I didn't realize there was that much time. All right. Here we go. So let's see if Jeff is able to put down 2 consecutive laps that he's able to do in a row. We have not seen him. He gets the first one, and then he has a slow second one, and then he gets a good third one. Every time. What's up?
Good.
They're a little heavy. It's a mushroom. It's a mushroom. Oh, there you go. It's an Omni antenna. There you go. Yeah, it's a pagoda. My giant My giant pagoda antenna right here.
You can come join. Yeah. I was like, I just sent you a message, actually. You?
Well, that's for you. Jesse's coming. You can't just take the hat off.
I had to take the hat off to get the...
Even though I am going to take the hat off for pros. Because I just want to watch the pros. I like the increased smoke for the final group because it was getting way too unsmoky. But did you see Craven doing the frickin' shortcut? Dude, insane. It's like diving into it and like actually throttling out through the smoke. So I don't know if you were watching that at all, but Craven just came in like said I'm the best so far by quite a bit.
Like through his actions?
Yeah. No, he didn't actually say that. He
He
actually
just
didn't.
came up to the camera
He
and
actually
started
did.
spitting
You don't want to?
fire.
Do you want to? Are you going to go? Do you want to jump in real quick? All right, you just got top cue. All right, we're gonna move the balloons for now, for the interview. I mean, if you want to wear the balloons.
I obviously want the balloon.
No, you don't need. You don't need headphones. No, you don't. The headphones don't do anything. Jesse, you keep the headphones on. This we got it set up to have an interview. Oh, Wes has the other. So, how do you feel about your performance there? I don't think you got your 2 best laps, but you did still get the top qualifier.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy because I just came here to have fun. I'm flying with tangos, you know, it feels a little different for me. Haven't been flying whoops a whole lot, so I'm just happy. I felt like I could have gotten maybe 8 seconds lower if I put 2 nice
Two
ones
really good
together.
ones, yeah.
But I'm having trouble seeing the start gate. I need to try to find someone with a
Yep,
camera.
I think that's the most
because
crashes so far.
Yeah,
have been in the
from
start.
the start gate all the way through the tunnel, it's just blown out for me.
Oh, okay.
So I'm hitting it a lot.
Well, the one thing I did notice is you are by far the best at the shortcut. Everyone else could do the shortcut if they lined it up nice and would go through, but you were able to like jump in there, turn, and then power out through, even with
I think I
lower
learned
visibility.
that because I crashed so much in the start gate
Yeah,
that
you
I
had to do
decided
it.
to do it.
Yeah, you did it your
So-
second lap almost every time.
But I'm sure the
Which
next
is
guys
smart.
are. My goal was to get into the 50s, and I think I can do it. I could have done it. So I think the fast guys are going to possibly break, maybe even break 40s.
40.
I would like to
This
see
is
that.
going to be an awesome
I think
night.
25s are possible to break. I would be really
I did a
impressed with the
27, so I think
you
those
didn't.
guys-
Did you do a 27 non-shortcut though? No,
I'm not
it was
sure.
You had
I
a
think
31
without the
shortcut, and you have the fastest regular lap and the fastest shortcut lap so
Yeah,
far.
but I think that they're going to lower it a good couple seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Because I felt like I could have done better,
You
and they're
coulda-
better
you
than
could've.
me. So
Yeah, if you got 2 of your really good ones together, I think you could have got sub 60
yeah,
for sure.
That's what I was going for, and I think that's why I think they could get sub 50.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, guys.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Excellent.
Great
run.
job.
See you
Definitely
tomorrow.
be an elite. So,
Alright.
congratulations. That's Robert Gentile, aka Craven FPV. Yeah, you got to support the weight of my giant green balloon. But Craven, also an elite at Wootopia 2021. He qualified a few positions ahead of me, and he actually won a couple rounds in finals, whereas I just went 2 and done.
Yeah, he's been like rolling around the United States acing tiny whoop races
Yeah.
for like months now.
Yep. So.
And like I said earlier, that guy
Oh,
got the tiny
Technoid.
whoop.
30
That guy got the
seconds to
tiny
go.
whoop Slab City.
Nice.
Incredible experience. Really struggling with this balloon hat. You guys made it look easy.
Looks like Technoid is upside down again. He's been a lot of time in that position so far, but he did get a two lap qualifier last time. So he
10
has
seconds
got
left.
a qualifying time, which
Okay.
is more than a lot of pilots have done. Actually.
Really?
Yeah, there's several
5,
people that only have 1.
3, 2, 1.
Man, that's rough.
But looks like Mr. Goodbar, a 51 and a 59. He's going to have 1 more lap to go. Hornycorn coming around, finishing up his second lap with a 50. That's Hornycorn's best lap by over 10 seconds.
I mean, he just dropped 27 seconds off that from his lap.
Yeah, he's been getting around just over a minute. So
nice,
very nice run from Hornycorn there. He's fast, but then he has a bump every now and then. So when he can put it together clean the whole way, he puts something like a 50 out there. Very nice.
Cool.
See
yeah.
Mr. Goodbar coming around. It's tough when you get that second lap that's slow because that's what Jeff's been doing. He keeps getting a good first lap and then he gets messes up on his second and then gets a good third lap, but they're not in a row.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Do you
Yeah.
think this? Do you think this start gate blowout issue is the kind of thing that a pro pilot would just memorize exactly where they need to be safest? Or do you think it's the kind of thing that it needs a change?
No, I mean, I don't think maybe we could change it after all the qualifying. But I don't think it was that bad. But I go a lot slower into that. I've noticed a lot of people trying to hit it while turning and going through. Whereas I was like, because that was the place where I crashed the most. At least,
everybody
I
was
think
crashing.
3 heats I crashed right in the start going through it.
As someone who has not flown this course, it was hard to empathize with that.
What?
Because
Dr.
on our
Wright has
screen,
it.
you can see
Dr. Wright has it.
exactly
Is he not here?
the hole that you need to make it through, but it looks like everybody's kind of tipping the sort of broken debris shape on the other side.
I do somewhere.
You guys need a hand?
They're in my backpack
Pilots,
in the front
arm your
pocket.
quads. On the tone.
They should be on the little like hook clip. I think maybe we should just like hang the balloons up behind us.
I mean, I like to wear them if I can make it work. I think I'm going to keep wearing mine for a minute there.
All right.
I'm really pulling this off.
Boom.
So we got my name is Jeff in the air right now, also.
Oh,
cruising
okay.
With grasslands and fresh bread.
So let's see.
Some awesome pilots in the sky.
This is an all Kansas group.
Oh, excellent.
They all flew here together, or drove here together.
Yeah, epic road trip.
So let's see, Jeff coming around. This one looks solid. He aggressive through that.
Oh, and he almost hit that top little chunk right
But he's
there.
been very aggressive through there.
But
and
do you see how on this DVR feed, that didn't look necessarily, that didn't look invisible. That looked completely visible.
No, I don't think it's not that. I don't think it's that bad.
1 minute to
This
go.
is worse for me. That one.
Wow.
That one's hard to see
That
from
was
far
a
away.
big toss by my name is Jeff through that
Yep.
tunnel.
Oh, it's the invisible line.
Yep. And he's all the way to the ground. Gonna let it settle a minute.
What?
And he's off with a good gyro. And back on
Yeah,
the course.
Jeff hit that invisible line.
We'll see if he can get back in his flow. Really nice slice on the dive gate there.
Yeah, it's same thing where you got a good first one. It's gonna have a slow second one, and then I bet you puts together another solid third lap.
30 seconds.
And maybe traffic in front of him right now here on the lock tower. They told me it was the clock tower minus 1 letter, and I was like,
Yep.
okay, we got the clock tower. No, we got the lock tower.
Oh, Jeff's going for it.
Oh, here he goes.
Oh,
It
Jeff's
feels
going for it.
good.
He got it.
Clean, very clean. And another
Oh,
big
and then he
toss.
smashes
and
himself.
we've
It just goes
got
too
did
hard.
you say, or possibly a broken lens.
No, that's his antenna vents into the front.
It's what?
The antenna.
Oh, sweet, sweet.
The transmitting antenna, right?
There it
the,
is.
The silvery or the gold
receiver
one.
antenna.
Yeah, sorry, the TX connection, not the VTX.
It's a pro pilot moment right here.
Oh.
Oh, he went for a really tight one there. Oh, he needs to find a lip.
No.
Find a lip. He's going to fight till he finds a lip. He knows you don't give
He's
up.
trying. He
He's
can
not-
get against the wall. Maybe he'll have a chance. Oh, there he goes.
did it.
See,
I knew
never
we could
give
do it.
up. Good
Never
job.
surrender.
A lot of people feather too much. You just want to keep.
Yeah, you just grind until you find
and
the
until you
tiniest
start
little
tipping, and then
grain
you
of-
just like push.
Yeah, exactly. We were saying how a little dab of welder, just touch right there and there, might be enough.
Even
to like
on the top too, because when you're going like, if you have something to like
exactly.
catch you.
Yeah, no, that's a
you
great
can
point.
flip.
I feel like this is where you want to tack right on the tips of the sides of your ducks.
So Jeff gets the shortcut, but then after blasting out of the shortcut, he just slams himself into the cross. Woo!
Nice.
Do you have
Can
another
I
Whoop
please
Wars
have-
Battleground? Do you have another Battlegrounds one?
Wow, Group 3's over, ladies and
Do you have a
gentlemen.
Whoop Wars Battleground one?
That
Sticker?
means if you're watching us
Okay.
at home right now, that means that we are now moving into Group 4. And if you don't know this already, and I don't know why you would, Group 4 is going to be the most exciting group. It is pretty much where all of the star pilots wound up for some reason.
I think they kind of coordinated. I wasn't in the group with them.
I didn't get that phone call, but I
Yeah.
think that was a phone call. No,
but yeah,
whoa,
there is
whoa.
at least 8 pilots that I counted that I am 99% sure will beat the top qualifier currently.
Yeah, so, yeah, and I mean, there's a couple of pilots, like I was talking to Bri 5 outside, and he was like, look at who I'm flying with. And I was like, well, this is perfect, because you get the traffic of the pros, but you're not actually racing the pros.
Yeah.
You're racing 60 pilots.
Yeah.
And you get to experience the pressure and the traffic of that situation, which normally you don't get to practice that until you're sitting in the finals, and you work a long time to get there, and you know.
Yeah, even just in I had Dr. Ride and Dio and Blunty in my group, so they were all fast, and there was always someone in front of me, so it like made me like race faster than I normally would. So
Totally.
Definitely.
There's our audience over there in the pilot pits. Couple of bros hanging out. I was just over there placing stickers on all the chairs. I don't know if you saw, this one guy sat on one of my sticker storms twice. So there's like three chairs in here that are cream colored, exact same color as the back of the stickers. So a couple of times I noticed nobody's sitting in that seat for a second, and I just lay it out, shotgun style. And then this one guy got hit twice. I cannot think of his name right now, and I feel really bad. Excellent.
We got some Whoop Wars Battleground stickers.
Oh my god. I'm just going to take 3 since
And we got the horny horn. If you didn't hear already, try to land your whoop on the horn, and you get a free battery if you can.
Oh my god, I'm putting out a bounty on myself. Okay, every face punch gets... What do I have that's desirable? That's like huge. Oh, every face punch gets a free discharger.
Ooh, that's good.
Yep.
How
you heard it here, folks.
Face punch? Can
Text
it be like
friends.
a bounce off the chest, hit the face, or does it have to be clean into the face?
Let's say sunglasses, 2 dischargers.
Ooh.
Everything else, including bounce shots into my face, indirect bounce shots, that's one discharge. And I'm not going to be real touchy. I'm not going to be,
Well,
close attempts count.
Better watch out at the end of the heats. Might have some heat-seeking missiles coming over here.
Well, if the word gets out, so far, I think you and me and about 8 people know about it. Maybe some people. I don't think our voice is even going over to the pilot pits. They're listening to.
I don't think they have sound.
Oh, nice.
Whoop Wars.
Yeah, that's a sweet sticker, huh? I love that they did the event-specific sticker, the exclusive. Dude, exclusive stickers.
Right.
In case you're wondering, ladies and gentlemen at home, exclusive stickers are about to get huge in the Tiny Whip community.
They'll be. We gotta also make them so they're on the thing as like a virtual sticker, like a badge, like we were talking about.
Oh yeah.
So that your sticker exists on.
Yeah,
in the
in
real
a place
world
where you
and
can show it off at the
yeah,
events, or you could show it off
on your
all day
profile.
long online.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I wonder if I could do that as a badge. Can I make custom badges in the Tiny Whip group? Because, I got the admin badge, and people get the conversation starter badge
Oh, yeah.
or whatever. I bet I could make a custom badge
Yeah, I don't
and
even know
slap that clout on them in the 34,000 person Facebook group.
I wonder if Facebook has that option. Because, they have their own little, like, made-up things for, like, how you interact with the group.
Discord's way better at that.
That's true, because you can set the permissions.
Yeah, but the Tiny Whip community is not chilling in Discord, generally. They're chilling online.
Yeah.
They're on Facebook.
Discord's best for, like, individual events. If
Well,
for a giant
there's the
community.
right kind of community that's really great on a Discord. Some of the games have awesome Discords.
Yeah, that's true. Sure.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen,
Anyway.
we are in between rounds here at Whoop Wars
Yes.
Battleground Denver 2021. I was saying earlier, if this event were to totally tank right now, it would already be a gigantic success. It's been really fun to watch the pilots negotiate the course, but we haven't even seen. The pilots coming out now are going to be really exciting to watch. Like we said a second. We're bad neighbors, Dean says. Last year at I.O., I kept blowing up balloons, and Dean actually made me stop blowing up balloons at one point. Because I was just sitting on the balloon blowing up machine and just one after another holding a balloon there until it popped and then acting like it was an accident. I was like, oh, I almost got the perfect tightness or whatever.
All right, so sharing out some links.
Oh, that's a great idea.
The group now that we're jumping into what's going to be the most exciting part, I believe.
Oh, I just see that Liz messaged me. I came right after that, 17 minutes ago. How long have I been on the stream? I totally didn't see that. Do you recommend somebody I could hit up for one of these?
Right there. Grab me one too.
You got it.
Gracias.
De nada.
Where is this thing? There it is.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to let the anticipation build a little bit right now.
Right now, the fourth group is getting set up and then going to go through tech inspection. All the whoops have to get checked with a band inspector so that the signal that they're putting out, doesn't mess up any of the other pilots. Because if you have some faulty equipment or something, you can.
And so far, I haven't even heard of that coming up as an issue, which is actually pretty awesome if we've already been through 45 pilots.
I've heard some minor complaints about certain areas of people having rough video, but nothing
What was your
major.
experience?
It was like kind of rougher than normal overall, but like it was consistently kind of fuzzy, so it wasn't too bad.
That's cool. Oh, look. Checking out Mr. Grabowski.
Is that Jeff
That's
Grabowski? Where
Zotek.
he's at?
Check it out, rocking those nuck tats. Now he's noticing he's on the screen. Now I'm noticing
he's
I'm
right
on the
here.
screen.
I was like, where is
Yeah,
that?
I know.
It's right here.
Sweet, we got the live
Jeff's
cam.
messing with his rapid fire.
The Greg cam.
Didn't get the pins aligned or something?
Sweet, love the mobile cam, guys.
Looks good to go. Jeff's got his goggles set up. That's Zotek.
The magic of the mobile cam is it kind of gives you a feel for the layout.
We got Dean,
We got Dean and Taylor chilling
on the timing / Hydra.
Yep. Rocking the mic here locally for all the local pilots. Looks like they're doing some DVR review, doesn't it? That could be some
possibly.
saucy stuff right there. Maybe we should make some wild guesses about who actually didn't do that well in this last round.
We have been asking the chat who they think is going to be the top qualifier overall, and then who's going to be the bubble pilot, like the 16th and 17th for the elite class. So we've had a couple predictions. Most people guessing AK for top qualifier, and then I think the cutoff's going to be a couple spots below me, so I'll be in elite. But you never know. This last group has at least 8 pilots that are super fast. Group 4 has, let's see, AK, Agilis, T-Dog, OG Dr. Love, Bri 5, Bella Chow, and who else? Bring this up here.
This is going to be good. Let's talk about some course feature names.
Oh, sweet FPV names here?
Heck yeah.
I didn't know that. Ben's fast too.
Adrian's in this round too.
Nice.
Yeah, Ben
T-Dog,
won the
Dex
Tiny World
is
Christmas
fast.
Invitational.
Yeah. I don't know a few of these other people.
Wes, did we say Wes? Blue Jay?
Oh, Wes is in this one too? Yeah, man, this group is stacked. All right, so let's count them. How
It's cool
many?
to be on a different camera.
These are the pilots that I think will beat the top qualifying time currently. Bella, Bri 5, AK, maybe Sweet. I don't know. Has Sweet been flying lately?
I don't think so, but he crushes. He's going to take some time. He's going to be
Blue
round
Jay.
3 before he does it, but he crushes.
Blue Jay, OG Dr. Love, Agilis, T-Dog,
What
maybe
is-
Freedom. That's another
Oh, yeah.
maybe. I don't know. Frayed.
Frayed Not? That's
Frayed
Adrian.
Not? Oh, that's Adrian? Okay,
Yeah.
so do you think he'll beat the top qualifying time right now?
It's possible.
60 something?
I don't know. He said
65?
I think it's been a minute for him, but it's
Okay.
possible. Check it out. We got My Name is Jeff.
picture.
Touching base with Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. Taylor, Dean, and My Name is Jeff.
So
doing
that's
some hardcore
7
business.
or 9 people that'll beat it. Sorry.
Oh, look, some more saucy details, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, that's
back
the
end of the
Hydra.
event.
The Hydra.
Yeah,
back
what you're
end.
seeing is behind the curtain, activity here at Whoop Wars Battlegrounds.
Just got a piece of paper with some marks on it.
Oh, another balloon pops behind us. We're going to be hearing that all night, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I guess we'll never know. Those are those 3D printed mounts by Evil Monkey. He brought those down along with a whole bunch of stuff for me, including the cotton candy machine and the snow cone machine. And it really helped a bunch of extra fun stuff come to the event. He printed these beautiful 3D printed launch pads that have a little bit of grip on them.
That's because he used that material that goes on your cupboard cabinet shelves to make it grip your cups so they don't slide
okay.
around.
Yep.
He's got some of that on there.
I almost always don't use the blocks because I don't like them because I'll like fall off or something. But these I used every time. I'll just put myself
cool.
on the
Yeah,
table.
he thought of exactly that issue. It's gonna keep happening, guys. I'm cool with that. Okay, look, they're trying to wake the Furby, but they don't realize he needs a new Tiny Whoop battery. Let's get a new Tiny Whoop battery in that thing so we can actually. I mean, there's nothing in. Oh, look at that. Now he's even showing off the battery. There it is, best battery in the world. Just kidding. I'm not gonna. I mean, it is, but I'm not trying to. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we need a fresh Tiny Whoop battery to wake up the Furby's left eye. If anybody's watching and here at the event, we got his right eye turned on and he's dancing a little bit off camera there. Right about there. And you can hear him over there. Right now, everybody's remembering why they let him fall asleep and didn't wake him up. It's super annoying. And look, another view into the truck where this is where the magic really happens, ladies and gentlemen. Are you seeing this, Dan? Look at this. A screen of the screen.
I haven't even really looked at this.
25 Jessies right over there. There's one. There's one there.
Yeah.
Look, 1, 2.
This is what's
There's
really
30.
nice about these streams.
Oh, look. Oh, we're getting
makes them
hardcore Inception right now.
Yeah.
There's Infinity Jessies and Dan's, ladies
It's
and
what
gentlemen.
keeps it so organized. We don't actually, me and Jesse or whoever's announcing, don't have to like control the stream as well. We have that being done on the back end by Greg.
No.
GWG from Perspective Image. So we just get to stand out here and talk, and he makes it look pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Yep.
Dead Meat's helping out too.
And they're listening to our voices right now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can
so
hear
like
us.
we could be like, yo, throw the camera on, go
Yeah.
to camera 2. Oh, like, hell yeah, what's up, buddy? Yeah,
Yeah.
what are the cameras? We got the
We also
course
have
camera.
this cool thing that we can do.
We got the launch cam. We got the announcers
where we can
cam.
be like,
oh yeah,
it's like Jay Evans asking,
custom event NFT. Dibs.
Well,
Dibskis.
Never know. Wes made one NFT.
Oh, you want us to start pushing that? Wes made one off of some of his original artwork.
Nice.
It's a beautiful duck. And right now, what's the value? It's priceless, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the reason this Furby only has one eye, ladies and gentlemen, is because its left eye is a FPV feed, which needs to be powered with that little yellow pigtail you see in the back. We're going to get that done as the event gets underway in just a minute here. We're in between the rounds of practice and qualifying right now, and we're going into round 4, but they've got to go through a little tech check to make sure that their VTXs aren't fishy in any way. So we're kind of just chilling out for a second, enjoying the ambiance of this beautiful.
Is everyone where are they all? The pilots?
I wonder if
Are they all coming over?
When I
so
came
jealous.
in here to take over the live stream, they were like all right outside.
Okay.
Everybody. I can't put it on the stream. That's his NFT. How much would you pay?
At least a quarter.
Oh no, I'm
No,
asking
how
Dan
much
what's it
I would
worth to
pay.
him? What's it worth to this guy? I'm asking Dan what it's worth
I said
to
at
him.
least a quarter. At least a quarter. Yeah.
So, I don't see any of them over there in the pilot pits. What's up, guys? Oh, they're doing the wave. Dan, do the wave with me.
Where are
Get
they?
ready.
Oh wait, we're back. You gotta
oh my
go
God,
first.
we're backwards. I
Okay.
got this.
Oh no, wait, let's wait until they get a good one going.
Okay, get a good one. Get a good one.
Go, 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 go.
Go.
Wave,
That guy.
wave, wave, wave.
Okay, you start it.
Oh. Bumper. Get it, Jesse. Just like the real ones, it's totally discombobulated.
It worked perfect. Oh look, see,
Oh.
they're responding to me. They want you to start it.
Oh, we're gonna go this way. Let's
Yeah,
see
yeah.
if we can go opposite. Yeah, kind of worked.
Awesome. Kickoff. Oh, okay. Okay, we're back to the mobile cam, and we're checking out Agilis and Nicole. You guys don't know.
Hey.
Agilis is, also a very. an extremely fast pilot. Had recently got sponsored by both TinyWhoop.com and Newbie Drone.
Yes.
Recently took on both sponsorships, but he has been a super hot pilot
Came
for
in
a long
second
time.
in IGAO 2.
Yeah.
And did he or T-Dog win the Tiny Whoop Brab event that we had a
He
while
did.
ago?
Agilus
won it. Okay.
Yep, got first
so
place.
Agilus beat T-Dog, who's going to be one of his biggest competitions here in the simulator, Tiny Whoop Go.
Yeah.
Also going to be very cool, a clash of styles here. Tristan, aka T-Dog, is probably the only pilot flying acro. I didn't see anyone else attempting acro. Nobody at Wootopia flew acro. So...
What's he doing flying acro?
Who?
What's he doing flying acro?
Didn't you remember him from the series? In the sim, he
didn't
flies
always
acros.
fly acro.
Yeah, he did. He's the Split S guy. The Split S kid, excuse me.
The Split S kid.
Like, we've seen everyone so far, since everyone flying angle, right? Everyone so far has gone through the top of the pole and then turned as in some way, either left or right, or kind of done a quick 180 into the dive gate. I think we're going to see Tristan start to roll upside down as he's going through the gate.
All right, he's gonna
and
cartwheel.
then
He's gonna
fucking
cartwheel it.
just do a real split S through the thing, and then make it into a singular turn around the thing.
Yep, I can see that.
It's going to be impressive, I think.
This is going to be...
But real life, much less consistent than the sim, so I'm interested to see if he can do that type of stuff here where there's a little bit of a breeze.
Here come the pilots, ladies and gentlemen. Wish we could...
Oh, we got Bry 5 here.
Look at this posse coming in the front door right now. Let's get the camera, man. Look at there. There's
we got AK, we got OG.
There's OG Dr. Love right there. He's walking up to Zotek. Zotek's also in this round.
Zotek, Twitchy. Tons of people.
All right, now I hear there's Bry 5 right there. There's OG Dr. Love, ladies and gentlemen. Phil, the man himself. Fist bumps the camera, bro.
All right.
Wes Burson goes by. Bry 5, Zotek. My name is Jeff. You can see Jesse Perkins, Daniel Sagano over there. There's Wes again.
What's
Pointy
up?
Corner himself.
Oh, here you go. Oh, my bad. They only went to 4-3-0. I don't know. Jeff's only went to 4-2, so just cap him off if you want.
Ladies and gentlemen, is the tech inspection by Mr. Hornycorn himself. I would say that Dave is the primary artist of the course that we're flying today.
Yep, he built most of the stuff.
He built most of the stuff here, and you can tell it's the kind of thing they put a lot of love into. Oh my gosh, how long before somebody spikes that Furby? I'm about to go spike it from here. Hey Jeff, will you put a battery in the Furby?
Blue Jay mentioned that he's been thanked multiple times for the Blue Jay ESC configurator thing.
That makes sense.
But he'd like to let everyone know that he's nothing to do with that. It just happens to be the same name as him.
I wonder if Jeff's going to try to adjust the position of the Furby. All right, he's hooking up the battery now. Here we are back at tech check. Super bright quad right there. Getting checked in. That's going to be Blue Jay's quad. He's got some really beautiful quads right here. He's all about using the LEDs. The shot of the Hornycorn himself. It's packed with a bunch of LEDs that I helped him out with. Look at those LEDs right there. We got ice blue on the back, cool white on the front. You're going to see that quad in the air and you'll know that that's Blue Jay. Wes Burson, one of the fastest pilots here for sure. I love that he's always rocking the LEDs and every one of his fans can see him up there. I'm hardcore pro LED. Once again, the E2F2, the little robotic Furby over there, is just continuing to sing, and these pilots are all acting like they're cool with it. We know that's not the case. I might share the stream a little bit.
Yep.
Is there a YouTube place to share from?
Yep, just the link. I've posted it a couple spots.
Got it.
Are we bumping up the fog? We need a fog bump. You can't have these fast pilots jumping through there with no fog.
I mean, we gotta request a bump in the fog. Who's the fog bro?
Dave's the fog bump.
Oh well, look at that. Garage door's open over there.
Are we defogging?
I think we're
Are we
gonna bump the
defogging?
fog down. I bet they're defogging so they can bump it up without.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is hot.
Yeah.
I always thought you were trying to get rid of the smoke. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Maximum smoke for this round. Maximum.
Oh, hey, by the way, you don't have enough updates.
Tiny whoop.
We're both doing some sharing right now. Sorry to be punching around on
Yeah.
our phones. It's just the perfect time in between.
Just trying to get some people come hang out. If you're watching, let some of your Whoop pilots know. We got, among others, coming up in this group, AK, T-Dog, Agilis, OG Dr. Love, Blue Jay, Bri 5, Bella Chow, Sweet FPV Knit, Freedom FPV, Frayed Knot, Zotek, Twitchy, and more. I think we are going to see a total shakeup of the elite class, almost guaranteed in this last group. Currently, our fastest lap is a 31. I don't think it'll be very long before we see a sub 30, possibly a sub 25. If someone
wow.
can do the elevator shortcut cleanly, I think we might see a sub 20.
Sub 20.
Possibly.
Who's it going to be, ladies and
I mean, you
gentlemen?
only have to cut 10 seconds. Well, the 10 seconds is a lot.
Oh, you just posted just now?
What? Yep. Whatever.
I'm going to
More
do the
posts.
exact same post.
I did one in Tiny Whoop and one in, what's it called?
All right, I'm going to do the same post in the same group
I should do it in Discord.
my own words, though.
Discord.
So you guys just go and click like on whichever one of those posts you think is better. Like, who made the better of these two exact same posts? Just kidding. I don't know why.
Oh, wait. I just put that in the wrong group.
All right, it's going in there. I put it in the Tiny Whoop brushless group. What are the other big ones? Did you put it in Rotor Riot?
Nope.
I'm going for it.
Multi-GP?
For sure. For sure, multi-GP.
You do it.
I'm all over that.
I'll do a power whoop. And I'm high. This is drones.
I'm doing multi-GP right now. They're up to 14,000. All right. So right now, I just did a major blast to groups that have about 60,000 total members. Actually, more like 75,000 total members. So, no, more like 85,000. But a lot of them are repeats.
Yeah.
Whatever. So, maybe we should focus on making this incredibly entertaining.
I mean, just the racing is going to be entertaining. What else do you want us to do? We need more interaction.
Okay.
I want to hear the top 3 qualifiers in what order.
Yeah.
And then let's look at the list right now and see who is currently on the bubble. So, if you're just joining us, this is qualifying for Whoop Wars Battlegrounds. We have 58 or 9 pilots total. So there's going to be an elite class with 16 pilots, a pro class with another 16, advanced class with 16, and then the bottom group will, I think, have 11 people. And
What's that called?
Enthusiasts. So I think most of those pilots will be pilots that didn't finish 2 laps. I'm not sure how many there are total, but let's see how many qualifiers.
That's going to be
we've
a
had.
wild card round right there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's going to
Currently
be
35, and we've had 3 groups of almost 16 go. So yeah, there's at least maybe 5 or 6 people that haven't finished 2 laps right now.
Okay. That's about the right proportion for how far we are through.
This is a tough track. So a lot of small gates, a lot of tricky things like these, like the inclines for new pilots are not
and
easy to
wedgeable
fly through.
areas and like the round tube and that kind
Yeah,
of thing.
surprisingly, they built the bottom of the tank, despite many people crashing in there. I don't think a single person has got stuck in
that's
the tank.
really interesting.
But there's been a ton of crashes in there, but everyone has been able to get out. So, however they built that, that's good.
Yeah, you know, a faster changing light in there that was almost strobing or moving or rainbowing would probably solve the problem.
It does have an effect where like
that
when you
strobe
go
right
out
there?
from dark into light, like you get the camera. You have to wait for the camera to switch over before you can see this one. That's why I've been taking that part a little slower.
Oh,
I kind of
okay.
need to see where I'm going, whereas other pilots.
And
just
what
like,
camera do you use?
The pinch.
Okay.
Definitely my favorite cam. And I got you gave me the whatchamacallit, clover instead of the dipole, which I
you want
think
to
is
switch
better.
over?
No, I think it's better.
It's totally better for indoor with multiple people.
Especially since I have
not
two
to mention,
right in Omnis.
Yeah. Not to mention, it's also really nice to your friends.
Yep.
It gives your friends better video 100%. It affects your friends more than you, I think.
Yeah. So let's see. Right now, we've got Craven in the top spot, and in 16th we've got Grasslands, one spot ahead of Jeff, who was never able to put two in a row together. So we'll just read off our current top 16. Craven FPV at the top, Dr. Ride, Fastmax, and we'll give a little. Craven's time came with a shortcut. Dr. Ride and Fastmax, no shortcut. Lamp and me both had. Yep, Lamp and me both had shortcuts. Chicken Hawk, I don't think Dio tried it at all. So I'm not sure about this next group, but we got Chicken Hawk,
That's
Dio.
pretty awesome. What kind of lap times
Little
are we
Silly.
talking about?
Craven in first place with a 65 two-lap. So
Okay, thanks.
Average of 31, 32, but he has the, what's it called? The shortcut in there.
Yep.
So Joker lap, yep. And then only 5 seconds behind him, we've got Chicken Hawk in 6th. And then dropping down to 10th or so, we've got another 6 seconds. And then another about 6 seconds to 16th. So from the top qualifier currently down to 16th place, which would be the top of elites currently, is only a 20-second total gap. And a lot of the pilots, it didn't seem like almost anyone in Group 3 besides Robert was doing the shortcut. So I don't think any of those pilots used it. But I think the most exciting part is going to be in the actual races when the Joker is in play, because there'll be a lot of strategy whether you want to go for it right off the bat, if you're going to take 2 laps, see where you're at, and then maybe go for it on the third one.
Yeah, that's
like if
that's
you're
probably my style. I honestly, when I first sat down, I was thinking, you hit it first lap. You know what I
'Cause
mean?
it-
You
you think it
establish
would
your
be more
position.
smooth, too.
Well, just to establish your position and separate yourself from the crowd, I would just want to hit it early.
Yep.
Hit it as early as possible, unless you thought maybe waiting longer.
But then
the
you
dry
also
ice
have
to work
to-
out better. I don't know.
you got to get the whole shot.
Not to mention, if you could get someone to go through that before you,
that screws you.
No,
That's the worst. If
it
that's someone-
cleans it.
No,
It
no,
clears
it's
it.
the opposite. It billows it up.
Really?
Yeah, because I went through it and then I circled around and I tried to go through it a second time
Dude,
to see if I could do it blind. And like after it starts going up, because you need to be able to get in, or at least I do, you need to be able to get in and see the other ends to be able to point yourself and then go. And then if you get some smoke, you're okay as you're going through. But if it's all billowing out at the beginning because it's been turned up, then when you jump in, it's just white. And you have to guess. You can't even see the lights at the end. You just have to guess which way's out. And then
Wow, I really wish I would flown this.
I tried it
course.
6 times and I got it 4 times. Every time it was like nice and smooth. And the 2 times I tried to just like go into the abyss, I just crashed. So
Okay. It makes me really want to try it because
it's not at all hard when there's no smoke. The only thing that makes it hard is the smoke.
just having a look. Okay, well, there are a few new people joining us. Thanks for stopping by. You're watching live coverage of Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver 2021, and we are just welcoming in group number 4, which happens to be full of like a gigantic, incredible amount of talent. If you're joining us now, hang out because you're going to witness greatness tonight. We've got some of the best talent of pilots in the world, and I'm not saying just of Tiny Whoop. I'm not saying just of, toy aircraft or, FPV aircraft. In my opinion, the people in this room are some of the best pilots, period, in the world, and we're about to watch them all sort of line up. There's a G-list right there. He just said he just got the double sponsorship from the 2 big names in the Tiny Whoop world. He's an incredibly fast pilot. He's been a hardcore member of the community and is also
a super friendly guy. Got to meet him for the first time in person last night and had a great time hanging
you met
out.
him in robot person.
I met him in robot person. I mean, we've been hanging out in the social isolation solution chat for the last year, and we play a lot of Among Us. So I've gotten to play Among Us with Agilis and his lovely wife Nicole.
Yep.
And a lot of the people here. This is sort of a social isolation solution reunion because we got you, me, Liz, Jeff. I mean, just a whole bunch. Jeff number 2.
Yep.
But yeah, it's really fun to get back together and hang out with everybody. It's by far been my favorite part of this event. And if you're wishing you were here, why don't you send one of your friends who is here your address and have them go over to that station in the Tiny Whoop area or the little line of sight area. There's Adrian, ladies and gentlemen. That's Afraid Not, FPV, rocking that original Zero shirt. It's actually got the alien Whoop logo in black on that black shirt. Very few of those were made.
What you see them doing here is just tech inspection. So
yeah, it looks like they're still doing tech inspection. So
Dave just puts the little wand up to the Whoop, and then it lets him know that it's transmitting on the right channel and with the correct strength, so that everyone can fly together.
Looks like Adrian's getting rejected. He's going to go home. Oh, look, Adrian also has killer LEDs.
Yeah. All lit
but his quad was rejected. He'll be sent home. You can see his disappointment as he's like, all right, see you guys next year. I'll try again.
There's
Just kidding.
Bri
Obviously,
5.
he's in. Yeah, there's the famous Bri 5, and behind him, Zotek and OG Dr. Love. This is the talent you're about to see. Yeah, We Bleed Posse
Jerseys.
right there. And I think AK over on the right. They're pointing at the camera, noticing that I think they're just realizing, nope, now maybe they're coming over here. I can't tell. Oh, they're just coming over to check out the couch, chill out with pals. Here's Bri 5, trying to act like he doesn't mind that camera. I bet they're about to
just walk it.
Are they going to spike the Furby? Because it's just over there screaming at them. I would never put up with that.
There's Freedom FPV.
Awesome.
Casey. Connie, I Got You's mom, and Twitchy's wife, who Twitchy's flying in this one. We saw I Got You in the previous group.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I stepped away for group 3. So I kind of missed all that fun. I kind of wish that all these big names were in the previous groups just because a lot of these pilots are feeling pretty good in that top 15, that top 16.
There's Shushan, Birds Aren't Real. He's 13th right now.
Yeah, so like example, Sushan, I think there could be, like you said, 9, maybe 10 people knocked out of the top 16. Move from expert to advanced to pro, expert to pro.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not enough to bump me down to pro.
You're sitting in 5th right now, so you're like possibly,
by
your own prediction, your bubble.
But I didn't think I would make elites here, so I'm happy to make elites if I do.
Oh, you're going to make elites. That's why you're doing all this math, because you're like potentially...
Oh, I do that all the time.
I know.
Because it's right on the bubble.
It is very relevant to you.
I was right on the bubble.
I didn't realize that.
Wootopia too. I was 16th in Wootopia. So literally the bubble.
So you chilled out in the expert?
Yeah, so I raced OG Dr. Love, and then I got crushed in 2 heats, and I was done.
That's what you want, man. That's a win. I'll tell you, that's way better than taking a prize. I would way rather be in that position than taking a prize in a lower tier.
Yeah.
There's so much more glory just achieving the tier right there. That's enough. Looks like we're getting close to ready. Oh,
Furby's
they didn't
still
turn on
dancing.
the eye, so I'm going to go turn on his eye, and you tell me about positioning, okay? I'm going to be signaling to you.
All right, so the pilot's just finishing up tech inspection here, another balloon pop. And we will see these guys on the track. Let's look at what the heats are going to be, since that is up now. All right. Number 4, practice 1. So our first group is Bella Chow, Bri 5, AK, Sweet FPV name, stacked group. And then after that, we got Blue Jay, Zotek, OG Dr. Love, and Agilis. Wow, another ridiculous group. Then we got Prop Knocker, Trim King, T-Dog, and Freedom in Group 3. And then in Group 4, we got Frayed Knot, Cacturn. That's one of the pilots I don't know. I'll have to figure out who Cacturn is. Twitchy and Ron Spudnik. Do you know who Cacturn is?
Say what?
Cacturn. That's one of the only pilots I don't know.
I don't know that name either. That's cool. That always happens, you know. New names this year. It's Cacturn.
Oh, he does not have any bio. So
thanks for all that help
Cacturn.
positioning the Furby. E2F2. Just kidding. I nailed it, I think.
Zotek calling right now. Hot lap. Wait. Shortcut or no? No shortcut 22. You think it's sub 20 on shortcut? What about for shortcut? Shortcut time. Where's Dave? We need more smoke.
Calling Dave.
Alert, Dave, more smoke. It is way too easy right now. I need smoke pouring out. Oh, I see someone back there. Turn on the smoke. Let's do it.
I think.
I don't know. Were you watching Craven at all?
No.
Ridiculous. By far the best shortcutter out of the whole group. He could actually dive into it and make the turn in there and then boost out rather than having to line it up.
He tossed into it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Caught a toss inside there.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's crazy.
That's so cool.
Yeah, and he was successful. I didn't see him crash once in there. He did it almost every time because he'd crash on his first lap, he'd do it on his second lap, and then try to pair a good one on his third lap, which is really smart because if he had just done another regular second lap, he wouldn't have been able to go to the third lap. So, fast thinking on the fly from Hubbard. More smoke.
Hey, I want to bring Jeff in. Can we chill 3 wide right here?
Yeah.
Or should I bail? I just feel bad. I love hanging out, but I want to bring Jeff in.
We can bring Jeff in for the start here. They're gonna do the walkthrough here. I'm assuming in a minute.
They're sort of already doing it, but
I think they're just checking out the course. These pilots more analytical than most. Most pilots just trying to not crash.
Maybe we could
Whereas
request mobile cam to analyze their analyses.
Ooh.
If we could get mobile cam out there,
hear what
and
they're
we
talking
can
about.
sort of read their minds and talk about their expert discussion as they negotiate these new track features.
None of these pilots ever flown the actual track before, just like everyone today. They've maybe practiced in the sim, but
I can see Sweet FPV name stepping up to the plate.
Nice.
Dio GTS chilling out right now with him. Sweet FPV name, the winner of the Tiny Whoop Christmas Mini Invitational, which was the first time I met you.
Yep, in person, yep.
And Liz.
So he's going to be in the first heat with Bella Chow, Bry 5, AK.
Yes.
Sweet FPV. Every heat is stacked. I bet you he still gets beats current TQ. Dude, do you see these
I
heats?
think we're going to watch him warm up slow.
Bella, Bry 5, AK Sweet, Blue Jays, Zotek, OG, Agilis, Prop Knocker, Trim King, T-Dog, Freedom, Frayed Knot, Cacturn, Twitchy, Ron Spudnik.
I'm going to just grab another one, dude.
I already took a couple.
I know you did. You already got 4. We should give these out to people who admire them walking by. That's the only right thing to do. But I'm going to just grab one to put on my phone.
What we're talking about is these exclusive.
Yeah, these are the exclusive stickers, which, like I said before, exclusive stickers are about to become a big deal in the Tiny Whoop community. Hey, maybe we should host a couple contests real quick in the chat and give some of these away. I got stamps and envelopes right there.
I was thinking about that, but do we want to give something like an exclusive way? Like, did you have to
if
be
not
here?
this,
we could definitely do like Horny Horn Lady.
Yeah, I mean I'm stacked
we could do
with
a
stickers.
sticker package.
Yeah. I got a lot of stickers, so
I feel
I'd
like
love to
this
do a
one
sticker pack.
we should exclude for only if you had to be here.
I feel that. I feel that.
Class tomorrow.
They have another. They have a good full send one too. I have on the back of my computer.
Showing the winners of Battlegrounds in each state.
You got a lot of good stickers. Oh yeah, I like
just
that.
loaded them all up now.
Nice. A fresh stickering.
Yep. Tablet ran out of space. I don't like to over sticker.
Yep. You don't sticker stack.
Yeah.
We're just waiting on one pin.
No sticker
One
squawking,
person
no
to
sticker
finish,
stacking.
changing frequencies. Dave is refilling
Looks
the
like we're
ice
just
water
finishing
bath.
up frequency checking.
Because we
Taylor
don't
Worthington
know
rocking the
those
microphone,
things
ladies
to
and
be
gentlemen,
easy.
out there on the chorus, yakety yakking with all the pilots.
We got.
He likes to crack the whip. He's our drill
By the
sergeant
way, I don't know
tonight.
if you guys heard, but it's no longer
David
called the
Buhart
Hell
says
Event.
AK1
It's
and
called
Gillis
the
2,
Hell No
T-Dog
Event.
3.
'Cause once you get in
Good
there, you're
prediction.
like, hell no.
That's not bad. That's
I
not
think
bad.
that's going to be the top 3 in some order.
I think you're right.
Tyrant says, let's
I
go
think-
OG Dr. Love.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that we got these people hanging out. Look at all these good people.
Bri
killing-
5, that must be Bri 5's kid talking on Bri 5's account.
Wait.
Says, hi, Dad. Love you, Bri 5.
Oh my gosh, we got to deliver that
Can
message.
do we have it?
Okay.
They come up slower, so they'll pop
I was
up
gonna say
eventually.
that.
It just
Well, I
it
mean-
takes a while to push over, but it'll show up eventually.
Okay. I feel like I should
Actually,
just-
the cross has been taking a few number of victims. You just need to have that like sticking off your goggles, just like right off your little like goggle. It's like
Oh yeah. It's my antenna.
Yeah, I got
Here's
good
what it looks
reception.
like, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually a sword.
Oh, okay.
Just
is
made
this
with
is this a single balloon? Or
No,
did
it's
you
2 balloons.
combine them?
I
Okay.
shoved it. It was really hard to get both sides of this big one to fill up.
Okay, I thought it was like made that way. I was like, that's cool.
Nope. I made it for Lil Silly.
Lil Silly.
What? How did that?
Currently
oh,
8th
dude,
place.
I need a fresh battery for Furby. I've got to find a fresh tiny whip battery. What do you think? Is that full?
He's one of my non-good
Yeah. I'll take it.
Oh.
This is gonna be nuts. It's gonna be epic. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, Taylor. The crowd loving our announcer, Taylor Worthington.
So what we're gonna do, if we
He's
can have
raising
all
the energy right now,
16
ladies and
elite
gentlemen.
pilots, I think it's 15. I think we had one drop. All 15 elite pilots, come on over. We're gonna do a track walk. Dave is
Is
gonna
that okay?
walk you through his beautiful.
Yeah,
track
I'll
that he
replace
has
it.
spent
I'll give you a
weeks
free pack.
creating. many late nights, many hairs pulled, many yards of tinfoil around the timer and wondering why it doesn't work.
I swear we should have been sponsored by the United States Post Office.
Yeah.
And by 3M tape.
If you get a chance to look inside the tank, it's all post service boxes. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
And this too.
Hey, I need to recycle.
You know what? More power to you.
All right. So do I have all my Group 4
I feel like
pilots?
there's an insufficient
So,
amount of smoke.
You're gonna be
What? The
connecting
smoke
your
makes
quad,
it
sitting down here
an
on the start
obstacle.
block.
Otherwise, it's just a shortcut.
Okay. Upon the arm your quads. We're going live in less than 5. Doot! When you hear that, you're gonna head this direction
The
to the
smoke is what
left-hand
it's
side
all
of Clock
about.
Tower.
So I'm hoping these
After you
guys
hit
can
Clock
actually
Tower,
hear my
which
man
looks like
Dave
I
right
need to
now,
fix
but in
some
case they
lights
can't, they're
here.
going through a
I'll
course
check that real
description
quick.
right now.
You're gonna head
And
into
check
the
out how
tank.
these pilots are like huddling around.
Once
really
you're into
trying
the
to
tank, and you're
daydream
coming
about
out the
their
other
racing
side
lives. There's
over
Tristan
here.
T-Dog right there in the front.
Tank. T-A-N-K. Tank. Let me check the wiring here real quick.
He's checking the wires in the tank, I guess.
Yeah,
He's
normally
like, "Let me
there's a
check the
light.
wires."
The lights turn
So
on.
I'll plug that back in a second.
He's going to plug it back in a
Probably
second.
So
disconnected when
after
you
you come out of the tank, you're gonna go up here to the We Bleed Hula.
So yeah, just explaining the course
Good
that
old
you've
We
probably
Bleed
seen
FPV
flown
hula.
already if you've been with us
You're
for a
gonna hit
minute.
that, then
You
the
jump
wall
right out of the
ride,
tank
which
and
is
go
the
up into
green
that
and
high
red
tunnel.
box again.
That is the We Bleed tunnel.
Once you come out
It's,
of that
one of my
box,
favorites
hard
just
right
because I love the
turn
way
to
lights
the
look
4
when they're
rings
just swirling
above
around
my
in a
head. You're
spiral.
gonna slalom these 4
You
rings.
come out, slalom these 4
You're gonna
rings.
go towards the pits, towards the track, towards the pits, towards the track. When you're exiting out
He's
of this
great.
one, you're hauling all the way across the track to the diamond. You're gonna enter that bottom tunnel that we can see.
He knows from experience.
Once you
not just to
exit
go
that
left or
tunnel,
right.
hard right turn to the tunnel
Yeah.
above it.
Landmarks.
You're gonna be entering
All right,
from
yeah.
the right-hand side as we see it, going across. Once you
Love the
exit
Dean's
that
over there
tunnel,
backing
you can
him up
take a
with
hard
some,
left
like,
to the
flight
stripper
attendant
pole, or you
pointing
can take
and-
a soft left to the stripper pole.
He's definitely
You're
out
gonna
of
hit
communication.
pit side, then track side.
after you
Those two
hit
could be
track
tricky because
side
you
gate,
see
track
that
side, pit side,
you're
track
going to
side.
descend
the LED
into the
is
drop
larger than
down
the
gate
actual
here.
square on the inside, so you can
Once you
still
hit the
flip
drop down gate,
the
you're coming
square
back
part.
to the
You
straight
can get
fold.
rid of the LED
You're going to
part.
hit track
just
side,
gotta
then
center
pit
middle.
side. So
In
the
the
easy
middle.
way to think of these two, it's pit side, pit side,
Pit side,
Okay?
track side, track side, pit
Pit,
side. Any
track,
questions?
track, pit. When you hit these gates.
With
the dive gate in the middle.
There was a
Don't
couple
forget the
times
dive
where
gate.
I came out and I was
Dive
like,
gate is
straight
in the middle.
that
Sorry.
way. But once
You're good.
after
We had that problem
exit,
earlier.
track a few
so.
laps.
After you exit the pit side stripper pole gate,
Looks like
you
some
are
new
coming
long
over here
hair
to the
showed up.
missile
That'll be
shooter.
a new target
You're going
for
to
our
hit the
pilots
top
tonight.
gate of the
I
missile
think we've had
shooter
2,
on
maybe
the
3 hair
outside.
incidents. Look at this. Look at this missile.
You're going to
launcher.
split S coming back towards me
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
he's got
bottom
the
side.
blunty
So
beard.
top,
That's-
bottom.
You got blunty hair
Then
too?
you're going to go bottom,
No,
top.
blunty beard, Liz hair.
Oh, right. And I saw another hair over there too.
Was there another one?
Yeah, so that's 3 hair,
After
4
you
beard.
hit that bottom
instances,
gate,
all
on
of
the
which
split S, you're going to
would
go
have been
up
predicted
as
or
Jacob's ladder at
protected.
bottom, climb
Including,
around.
you know, I have a beard protector.
outside of missile shooter, back in the top.
So yeah,
After you
tiny
exit
whoop
the
fashion,
top
high
of the
fashion
missile
hairnets.
shooter here, you're going to be
would have been
riding
the
cock
solution to all
tower.
those painful
You're going to hit the right nut.
incidents.
You're going to hit the left nut. And then you're going to descend the
Dave
shaft.
describing
You can do this in either
lock
direction, whatever
tower.
floats your boat, but it is a Jacob's ladder.
Jacob's ladder.
Once you exit the P hole,
Can spin either
once you
direction.
exit
Most of the pilots have been going left.
P
a
hole,
couple
you'll be
going
headed
right.
back to the
I haven't
start
seen
finish.
anybody go right yet.
Now, there is also a Joker lap. The Joker
now
lap
Dave's explaining
is
the
the
Joker.
elevator tunnel. If you so choose to dare,
We're looking at you, AK.
after you exit
Clearly not enough smoke.
the
As
tank,
you can see currently.
you can come
Inside
around
coming out
and
the front.
enter the elevator,
So he's
which
just
is
explaining
full of
the
fog.
Joker lap, ladies and gentlemen. After
And-
you exit
I mean,
the
I've
tank,
not turned
you
it
can
on
come
yet,
around
but
and
once
enter
anyway.
this little side slot to
I'm gonna turn it
get
back
inside
on.
the heckavator,
Or it's
also known
heating
as the
up there.
elevator.
No, it'll turn itself on. Anyway,
And
you're
you
going
can
to
see
enter
smoke
the
building up in
elevator.
there. That continues to happen.
After you enter the
And,
elevator
can
and
actually
exit,
really blind
if you
you.
successfully
If you're
exit
just seeing
this
this for the
gate,
first time right now,
you
my
go
first
straight
impression
to
of
the
it was that
diamond.
it wouldn't be that hard.
You
but
can
I've really
hit
been
the Joker
surprised how many
lap
pro pilots have
one
gotten tripped up
lap
in there.
in your round.
Looks like about a 14.
So if you, a
16,
good example
maybe
and use of
18
this,
inch
if you're
inside
out
diameter
flying and you
stuffing.
crash really
I mean, like I said,
hardcore,
without the smoke,
it
you
might
can
be a
see
good idea to take this because this will shave
smoke
15
makes
to
it
20 seconds off of that
Your
lap.
mic's a little far, by the way.
So it can be useful,
Without the
but it
smoke,
can
would
be terrible.
Just trivial, really. It would just be a
So
different
it
path.
is the Hell
But the
Novator.
smoke makes it makes it some strategy because the order that you go through will matter. The amount of smoke. It looks like we're getting more smoke billowing out the front now. A little more.
Just chatting with Lil Silly. He was the guy helping me dress you and Liz up a minute
Nice.
ago. He was like, he just came up to me and he was
He's
like,
got a
he's like, what are you going to do next? And I was like, okay.
So AK had a really good
let's
question.
Make some
If you
giant hats
attempt
and
the
I was
elevator
like, "Go put him
entrance
on Dan. He's like, who?
and
I
you
was like, Dan
attempt
Sagano. He's
it
like,
and
who?
you attempt it,
Who?
but you don't
He's like, what's his
successfully
pilot name? He's like,
enter,
Skittles.
and you're like,
Goes
screw this,
running
I don't want to
down,
on the track.
down the
You
aisle
can do
to
that.
come and get
But
you.
if
And then he
you
keeps like, he's like,
enter
he
the
put it on.
elevator,
He's still
you
wearing it.
must
Look, he's on the live
exit
stream. And I
the
looked at it and
elevator.
saw you guys up there.
So does that make sense?
Nice.
All right, so
If you
it
go in the
sounds
top,
you go
on that
in
side,
it,
you
to
have
make
to come out the
He's
inside
at
of
8th
it,
currently.
you're done.
So if we only get 8 or less pilots
So if you're inside of it, you
above
must
him,
exit. If you
then
don't enter,
he'll
you
be
can
an elite.
bypass
So it'd be
it.
very impressive.
epic, epic.
Straight.
Look at all those hot shots over there,
So
ladies
let
and
me
gentlemen.
check
Dean
power
Nicholson
back
on the
here real
left,
quick.
great tiny whip LED innovator. A Geos in the back, AK of course.
All
right
right.
there. That's
While
Sweet
he's
FPV
checking
named
power,
Ben
let's
Hildreth.
talk a little bit about race format.
Wes is just staring into the elevator. Look at him. What do you think he's contemplating?
All
See
right.
him right now?
What?
Going to talk a little bit about
I
race
think he's,
format
like,
here.
playing
So
with
we
that.
are
He's
running
blowing
2
it.
minute
Blowing on it or
heats,
something?
Yeah.
both in practice and in qualifying.
taking
You
a
are going to
long
get
look at
2
that
practice
elevator.
heats to start. You can go when the timer starts. You've
I
got
think
2
that
minutes.
throughout
Once
tonight,
the timer
you should
dings at 2
drop
minutes, you
people on the
have
head with this
until
strength.
3
You need to
minutes
make
to
another
finish the
one
lap
so we
that
can
you are
battle
currently
someone.
on.
Dave, while he's talking,
That's
on the
going to carry
microphone,
over to
can you
qualifying
bop
as
him on the
well.
head a few times while
So
he's
if
on
you
the mic?
cross at 1
just
minute
get
and
Taylor
58
right now.
seconds,
Oh, get Taylor.
keep on
Taylor.
going. You
The
get
guy
to
with the
finish the
mic.
lap that you're on.
All right, watch this, ladies
You
and
cross
gentlemen.
at 2 minutes
Taylor's
and
about to get
half a
assaulted by a
second.
balloon
Get
sword.
ready to
gotta
meet
stop.
my new best friend.
We do have
Doesn't see it
DVR
coming.
running, so
He's
if you
like,
have any problems, issues, etc., please come see myself or
Oh,
Dee.
that's about to happen
We will
again.
initiate a DVR
First of all,
review
we're gonna
upon
give this kid
request.
a
We have that
hardcore
available
fist
for
bump.
that exact reason if we need to count
Because he
laps,
made
if we
that
need to
like
make sure
so,
somebody
he
didn't
didn't,
make
like,
it.
didn't make eye
Please
contact.
keep each other honest
I don't
as
think
well.
he
That's
knows
what
what.
we need
Oh,
to
is he
make this
coming back?
event
Maybe come back
go
and
well. But most of all,
Oh,
let's
he's
just
coming
have
back
fun.
over here. Oh.
Let's have a
Wait,
great
no,
night.
change his
This is
mind.
going to be our elite pilots, some of the top
Oh, he's
pilots
already
in the
going.
country,
He went
traveling
and got
all
Dave,
over
like
the
I
Woodward
said.
Battlegrounds
Oh,
Denver.
man.
Who's excited?
Look at the crowd loving Taylor Worthington,
Cool.
ladies
Well, with
and
that,
gentlemen.
we're going to go ahead
Riling
and
everybody up,
start
raising
racing.
that
It is about
social energy.
8:03 local
Hey,
time.
Can I get one
I'm
more,
gonna go
one more head
start
bump
our
on the
practice
microphone
laps.
guy? Maybe like 2 or 3? Maybe just like bop, 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 like a whole bunch? Am I blowing it up too much, dude? All right. Oh, he's off the mic. Wait, we might still see it happen. Oh, no. Looks like we're coming back. Nothing. You're
You
good.
You did good. Good job. Nice
Great
work.
job. You crushed it. You crushed it. All right. Looks like we're chilling now.
Getting ready to go.
If you've been sticking with us, yeah, we're getting ready for round 4. This is when the real action happens.
8:04, only
Hitting another pilot.
an hour and a half behind. Not bad.
It's
for
not bad.
an hour delay at the very beginning.
I was talking
All
with a
right,
couple of the
here is
pilots
our
about it.
first heat of
Seems like
pilots.
go for the microphone guy. Microphone guy.
Furby.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, just careful. Don't hold it up like in the track.
Sorry? I was saying, get the guy with the microphone.
Where's
The
my
guy
ham
with the big
banana?
horn. You
Oh,
know,
there
Dave.
he is.
Yeah.
There's my ham banana.
But just make sure that you're not holding it up in the track.
Yeah.
Oh, blocked.
Oh, he's stolen it. Can you see him on the camera?
Hey, Dave.
He's stolen the
can we turn up Joe
gigantic
Scully since we
balloon
have so
sword.
many people in here
and
now?
now a
This
fight
will
to
be a
get
little
it
bit
back,
more.
and he's
Joe
going to pay
Scully,
the
the
price for
actual
that. Look at
iPad
this.
audio.
You're gonna get a
Yeah,
bus
you
drive
got
from
all
behind.
over it.
Oh.
Just a touch.
All right. That's
All right,
that's
so
Spanish part.
on our first heat, Heat 1, practice
Here comes
1,
Heat
we've
1,
got
ladies and
Bella
gentlemen.
Chow on
It's
E2,
gonna be a hot one.
Bry 5 on F2, AK on F7, and Sweet FPV name on E2.
All right, fire heat.
Nope, sorry, that is
Sweet
E6.
FPV name has not flown a whoop for 15
Right?
months.
Ben,
are
His
you on
first
E6?
heat against AK in person. Love
Let's
that.
see how he does.
Love that. Yeah. I
Sweet,
mean, like I
a
said,
very
he
competent
was,
pilot.
He's
Has he not-
extremely fast. That was so awesome, dude.
Nice work.
You crushed it.
Have
Nicely done.
Has he flown other quads, or has he
Yeah,
not
yeah,
flown
he's
at
flown,
all?
he's flown mini quads.
Okay, so
Yeah.
okay, as long as he's flown some, he should still like. Obviously, it's different to fly a whoop, but at least you have time on the sticks. You know, you're not
Yeah, sorry, I don't have any other missions for you, man. I don't really know what.
the sticker missions. He's got
Oh,
to sticker the
sticker
pilot
missions.
seats.
Okay.
Okay, we need
I
smaller
don't
stickers.
Will you go back to the Tiny Whoop area in the other room, and you see some stickers? Will you come back with a whole bunch of
Like smaller
the
stickers.
stickers that look like this? Just grab like 2 sheets.
And
Will you bring
we'll
them
have-
back here?
All
Thanks,
right.
bro.
Sweet.
I love
Yeah,
this kid.
it's gonna be perfect.
I really
He's gonna-
like.
he's-
We
we'll just
really
have him
are having a great
between
time.
each heat. He can just go sticker.
Exactly.
Am I the only person that stands? Was anyone else standing?
I haven't seen anybody stand.
I might be the only. No, AK normally stands. Is he standing?
If you want to watch the FPV feature,
No, he's sitting.
Somebody just jumped.
I might
Everybody's
be the.
jumping.
Nope, OG's standing.
Two
Oh,
pilots jumped the
Casey's
line in
standing.
anticipation. After this long wait, they're as stoked as I am. 2 pilots with the false start.
Casey standing in maybe not the most ideal position. He could get hit in the head where he's at right there on a wide turn. These pilots probably not going to be flopping around too much though. You're going to
Let's
see
let 'em
them
flop.
on the track.
I would love for that to happen, to be honest. Let's just watch that happen one time.
I had a tough time finding a good spot to stand because of all of the tracks. Everyone else likes to sit.
A little bit of snarkiness from our MC over there for after 2 pilots jump the line. Gives them a little bit of attitude. Here we go, finally.
Pilots,
Ladies and
arm
gentlemen,
your
group number
quads.
4. We got AK Sweet FPV name, Bry 5.
On the tone.
Sorry.
In less than
Wait,
5.
oh, who's up? Oh yeah.
Here we go. Sweet launch, and the river's in the sky right now. First one to get through the tank was AK. He's already through that swirl
Oh,
on
Bella.
top and negotiating the.
Trouble in the beginning. Oh, perfect.
Oh,
All
Sweet
right.
FPV name also right there with him. Probably in 2nd place. Oh, look, we got our stickers. This is going to be good. So I want to watch this race, and then we'll have some sticker missions, okay? Awesome, dude. Great job.
Okay, AK looking solid, coming around, going through the Clock tower down. Let's see. Is there going to be timer? Are we going to get an idea? 31, so not that
Once
fast.
again, another crash through the start-finish gate. And Bella Chow's already down. Sweet FPV name riding pretty close with Fry 5, just a little bit ahead of him, like maybe one turn. They're both going to share the course feature again, going down the clock tower.
Ooh, Bella probably nervous.
Yeah, Bella
His
having a
first
few
live race
hardcore
ever.
wrecks. Fry 5 also taking a
minute to
dip for a
go.
minute, so Sweet FPV name likely in second place. Whips through the slalom and into the high tunnel.
AK
That is the full
bouncing
send
all
tunnel.
around.
AK taking a little break. Dude, if Sweet FPV name comes out of a 15-month break with the first race against AK and crushes it, I'm gonna...
Ooh. Oh,
that's
still
all
up
right.
though. He's good.
He's got to let that gyro settle. Looks like he's in a good position now. Do you know where to go next? So, yeah, I'm not quite sure
30
where we're
seconds
at.
to go.
AK taking wide around the frog. I think he's gonna. I bet you at least once he hits the invisible string.
Well, his first lap was a very fast 31.3. He's already on pace to.
That's already
be
the
top
fastest lap
quality.
overall.
Yeah.
It's the 0.3
10
ahead of
seconds
Robert's
left.
best lap.
Sweet FPV name. You can feel in his flying style. He's getting used to this
For some
airplane.
reason, oh, there you go. There's a 34. Bri 5 we're not getting the times from. Sweet with 50s, but he's had crashes.
Yeah, he's had a really rough time. AK 34 on his last lap. Going to get a fourth lap in.
I think this
Doesn't
will be his
happen.
fastest one. He's only had a bobbler or two here.
Wow.
That was a really good ladder.
That was a
Yeah.
really good.
Oh no, and he goes down trying the elevator.
A great first one for
29
AK.
fastest lap, 2 fastest laps of the day on his first track. 31.3, and then he beats that with a 29.0 in his last lap. And that would have been the top qualifying time overall. Also, his 34 and his 28.
Awesome flying.
9 together. So Sweet FPD name also putting in solid laps. He's got 3 51s, or
Yeah.
2 51s and a 54. Bright 5 plugged, I didn't see his time. And Bella crashed in the ignition.
I think, well, I don't want to mess with any pilots while they're flying.
Yeah,
we
don't put it
can't
on
go
them while
anywhere
they're
near
flying.
them. But after they get up from flying, we
Put it
can
up.
put this like this. It's
Up.
kind of hard to do, but you put the sticker upside down right there.
They'll sit on it.
And they sit on it.
And then it gets on their
that's
butt.
really funny.
Then they'll be walking around with stickers on their
So,
butt. So
do you
after
want to
the
come on the
pilots-
camera for a sec? You can come over here and say
This
hi.
is a little silly. He's going to be our
Yeah.
sticker assassin. He's going to take the sticker, place it upside down on the seat, and then
Yep.
when the pilot comes and sits on it, he puts a sticker on his butt. So
Ready? Do you accept your mission? Good
just,
luck.
Just you got to be sneaky though, because if they see you putting it there, then they'll be like, "Oh no."
Yep. And if they catch you, say Jesse told me to. Okay.
All right. So we're going to see some stickers on butts.
We might get to see some butts with stickers on them. You can see the FPV feed in the Furby's eye pretty clear on that one.
Yep. So we got our next group up now. Those fast pilots, very solid. Bella did not get a qualifying time, but the other 3 did. And now we got Blue Jay, Zotek, OG Dr. Love, and Agilis.
Oh my gosh. All right, he got
Who
one
was it,
already.
Zotek?
OG Dr. Love just
OG
got
Dr.
had,
Love
ladies
got
and gentlemen.
stickered.
I know I didn't place that sticker, but I'm still going to take a little bit of credit and give myself a little bit of a pat on the back for that. OG Dr. Love. Is he in this round? Sorry.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. We got Wes, we got OG.
Zotek and Agilis.
Oh my
Right?
gosh. This
stack
is
on.
going to be fun, ladies and gentlemen.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Wes, getting
On the
ready.
tone in less than
Zotek looking
5.
solid. I hope Zotek has some good runs. He's had trouble in the last few races he's been in. He had video issues at the whatchamacallit, Invitational. And so we got Agilis and Blue Jay
Yep.
Out front. Or
Blue
actually,
Jay
no,
Kurt.
OG is.
OG
slide
Dr.
ahead.
Love acing first place right now. Blue Jay
He's
not
going
far
around.
behind him. Got lucky on a tap. There's he is with the Ghost Branch again.
Hit the flag on the rope on the dive, but he's fine. This is just
Blue
practice
Jay
again.
approaches the dive a bit too low, has to regather and reapproach. He's already through. Meanwhile, Agilis done
He's
with
taking
the
the
missile
lead.
launcher, already headed down with traffic. He's going to see OG Dr. Love behind him, but Agilis first one onto his second lap, and here he goes
33.
through the We Bleed FPV tunnel and already negotiating the slalom back and forth.
OG with 38, but then he crashes right in front of us. Let's see if he's able to turtle.
OG Dr. Love slides on the ground right next to us. I can hear his props grinding. That is so harsh.
Got it.
He's
He's
flipped.
kinda stuck
Can
in the
he
corner.
wiggle out of there? I think so. I think so. Back it up a little bit. Meanwhile, Agilis about to make his way down. Really nice ladder move there by Agilis. He's going to
He's
get
out.
up into the We Bleed tunnel. As OG Dr. Loves takes to the air. Looks like a little bit of a weird gyro he got up on, but he's in control now.
We got, Agilis put down a 30.
Yep.
Very nice. Only a
30.7.
second and a half behind AK.
Yep.
And then we got Blue Jay with a 49 and Zotek with a 53.
Look
Very
at that.
nice.
Agilis is really not joking around with those
Yeah, he's
missile
moved
turns,
himself
missile
out
launcher.
now.
Yes, another
Very nice.
nice.
Let's see what that was.
Oh, see, how can he miss that? A
0.2 off AK.
29.2. Ooh.
So 30.7. So he has,
Look at that slalom.
That would be a sub 60. That would be our first sub 60 if this was the qualifying round.
Oh my gosh, that was sharp.
Ooh, that was a nice turn. Dipped a little low. Oh, but he is fire on the rocket launcher.
Yep. And look at this. Oh man, one fluid motion.
Nice.
He's got that sharpness down.
28.9.
28.9. Agilis takes fastest
Agilis
lap
fastest
away
lap.
from AK just like that.
28.9.
Nice.
Fastest lap for Agilis so far. So as
Oh
we
my
predicted,
gosh.
a lot of pilots. Blue Jay putting down a 36.7 on his last one.
Heck yeah.
Improving every time, nice and solid. There from Blue Jay, 49, 42, 36. We got Zotek coming around here. He had a 53 and then a 101, and I think this is going to be his best one here. Ooh, a little bump. Let's see if it's going to be sub 53. Oh, does he get that? 45,
this is
definitely.
rough. This is rough.
He got the.
Oh, he's out.
timer
He's out.
though,
All
so
right, good,
It's
good.
the front gate is the one that counts.
Good, good. That was an epic round of racing. Furby E2 F2 over there is still stoked about it. That's exactly what we wanted to see, though.
So now we got Prop Knocker, Trim King, T-Dog, and Freedom. So we had most people's predictions for top three, AK, Agilis, and T-Dog in some order, and we see each of them in the first three heats here. So
it's not out of the question to have a new third in a row fastest lap. You got Jeff? Zotek? Oh, you got Jeff.
Jeff?
My name is Jeff.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
He has no
Keep it
idea.
up. Well done. Yeah, we got Lil Silly on sticker duty. Putting stickers
He's already
upside down.
got two
Already
pilots.
got two pilots. Helping me.
We'll have to see. Can we see OG's butt? Oh, yeah. Right there. You can see it on his right butt.
I
little low.
can't quite see it.
It's
If
on
we
the
could
right
get
side.
mobile cam to get a
See?
close-up of OG's butt, please.
Yes. It's a very nice centered sticker on the
Nice.
right
I
cheek
saw
there.
it. Yep.
Good.
You got who? You got Dean.
Nice.
That's a big one.
Who's on top of it?
Dean just got butt stickered by
Oh,
Lil
we got
Silly.
a stander. All right, one other stander with me.
All right, here we go.
I don't know if it's the best place
That's
to
T-Dog
stand, though.
standing
That's
there.
like literally in the track.
Let's see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
Let's just see what happens.
I stood like right in between the tunnel and the flags, like kind of by the table there. Felt that was a decent spot.
We should cut to this this camera when the slalom's happening and see if we can watch T-Dog get clocked. Awesome launch there by all four pilots in the air. Looks like the first one to make it through was OG
Oh, they did
Dr.
change
Love.
the names.
Oh, yeah, of course. They didn't change the names.
They'll switch it up. Wait,
So
can we see on the actual
don't know
thing?
who's who. Oh, look at that. All right. And not the right names yet. Just bear
Shrimp
with
King's
us, folks.
top right.
Freebird lower right.
Who's this over here? So this must be Tristan. DVR view.
Interesting. Let's do a DVR review, ladies and gentlemen. It's the perfect. Just kidding.
There we
All
go.
right.
Oh no, T-Dog is here.
T-Dog's lower right, an awesome jump and dive. He missed his gate, and now he's going to be stuck.
Uh-oh,
Can
he's
he
in it. Oh, he's out.
An
Okay.
escape. An escape. So right now, he just wants to. He's not trying to make a statement. He needs to make the most of this practice session as a practice session. And have a look at the flow style and technique here. He gets a bonus of 0.
1 minute to go.
Shout out to Perspective Image, who put their logo on that one. Proc Knocker on his
T-Dog
lid
upside
right
down
now.
again. So,
And T-Dog, yeah,
Oh, we're not
flying
getting
the
times.
Epstein.
Okay.
I
So
really
let's
like
see here,
that.
T-Dog. So, if you notice, I guess it doesn't say on the screen, but T-Dog, the only pilot flying in acro here tonight, unless I missed somebody else that was flying acro.
Yeah, as far as I know.
But he's hitting a lot of things right now. Spending a lot of time on the floor.
30 seconds to go.
In this first practice round.
Yeah, what is that?
Why does it say that?
Is he going to make some kind of political statement? We got AK, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen. We
man.
need to tell.
Lil Sully is
we
a
need to
sicker
get
assassin.
Greg, our mobile cam, to just zoom right
seconds.
in
On all these butts.
on all these butts. And if you agree with me, just let me know in the chat.
4.
Just stop by the old chat here on YouTube
Oh,
or
T-Dog
Facebook.
gets another activation.
T-Dog makes it through for lap. What is that going to be? Only 3. Yeah, so he's had some rough laps. I think, this is, I think he might have dove in a little bit strong after watching those first 2 heats in this group. We all know
Little rough.
T-Dog.
I'm sure he'll smooth it out. That
T-Dog's going to smooth it out. He's going to have to just chill for this next round, really make it a solid practice round, not a race,
Freedom.
not a statement,
Some solid times there.
For real.
A
Pulled a
40.
40.7.
A 40 is about the point here. We got some pilots below the 40s, some pilots above the 40s, and a good group right around at that area. So.
You know who else is above the 40?
Who's that?
This guy. I just turned 40 a couple days ago. It was my birthday. I'm above the 40.
You're equal with the 40 then. Oh, I guess the 40 in like
I'm
a few
above
days.
the 40. I'm above the 40. So, tell us who is in Heat 4.
Heat 4, our final heat of this
Round.
of this group is Frayed, Not, Cacturn, and Twitchy.
Okay.
It went down to 3.
Just 3 pilots.
Yep, it looks like it. I thought there was a 4th in there before. It must not have been accurate.
We got to get an update from. Looks like we got the mobile camera in action looking for butts. Can we get some butts?
I see a sticker.
Does that guy have a headset? Does Greg? Sorry to call you that guy, Greg. You're doing a great job. Oh, we're getting
there's
butts.
OG. Go around OG.
Okay, we see OG over here. We're approaching the butt, ladies and gentlemen.
There it is.
Welcome to
the
Butt
butt
Cam here at
OG
Whoop Wars
Butt Cam.
Battlegrounds. All right, let's get there. Look right, look right.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, excellent butt sticker. That's a close-up of the butt
That
sticker.
is a total close-up. That was exactly as requested. So we're stickering butts here at Whoop Wars Battlegrounds, Denver, 2021, with the help of Lil Silly. Awful early for the stickers to start.
I remember, the first time that we did it.
Yeah.
It didn't start until like the next
Pilots.
That was my mistake. By the way, if I tell you something, you promise not to remove it? If I tell you a secret? I'm just saying. Okay, but I'm just saying you've already been butt stickered, and you're not allowed to remove it. We got another heat happening. Check out Frayed Not. That's Adrian. Dean's giving me a shake.
Oh,
Adrian,
did he just go for the face punch?
giving a little kiss on the cheek right there. That's how you come out of Tiny Whoop retirement. Frayed Not. We got Birds Aren't Real with stickers. You're doing such a good job, man.
Seriously.
I love your work.
Frayed Not looking solid.
Twitchy is down, unfortunately.
Is he upside down?
Cacturn.
Oh,
Man,
yeah,
for some
he's
reason
got
I keep
recovered.
wanting to say that wrong. Cacturn.
Where's he
Moving
at?
along nice and smooth too. We saw Frayed Not make the approach on that dive gate pretty cautiously. Oh yeah, Cacturn's taking a dive, finds himself under chair, Doesn't go for the between the legs exit. That's mistake number one if you're ever flying a tiny whoop. Here's Frayed Knot coming up on the lock tower. A little bit too much of a dive. Either that or he has no idea, or I missed the
1
first
minute to
gate,
go.
I'm thinking. He must have made it through.
Oh.
That's a
This
rough
might be the
spot.
first stuck.
That's the wedge.
This might be the first stuck whoop in.
That's got to be wedge.
Actually, no, because Bry 5 just
He's
got
gonna
stuck
work
in there
it?
too. Yeah, he's tough because
He's not going to give up.
Yeah.
He's going to. What do you think? Let's put some money on the table.
I
Is
would,
he going to call it right
I
now?
would regular arm and yaw, so you could try to
Yeah.
turn yourself
Yep.
over. And
You need
fall
to get
over.
yawed out. You need to roll out. If I don't see those motors moving and punching somewhere, I'm going to be disappointed. Cacturn getting some nice clean air all over the course. A course to himself for practice rounds. Oh yeah, I don't know his name. I forgot his name.
Which one?
I don't
We've
know
got
if
a
we've
lot
gotten
of
Blue
people.
Jay. We're getting a lot of people.
10 seconds
We
left.
got you. Didn't hear that.
That was good enough for telling him.
Yep.
That's what
I
call
could
a
be like, I
warning.
told you, dude. It's on the stream.
Specifically told you to watch the stream. You
It's
just
on
said
camera.
something to us and we responded. Oh.
All right. Looks like we're going to get another update. We got
Oh.
T-Dog, ladies and gentlemen. So look, these pilots are all standing up right now. It's the perfect time to get the pilot seats.
All right, so a little bit of
Mobile
rough
cam
heat
back
there.
in action. We got butt cam happening. There's my new friend Susan. Really cool to meet him at this event. I think I said earlier I didn't know him before. See if we can catch our sticker bandit in action here, because he is out there in the wild placing stickers and trying to get some upside down stickers on the seats. We can see Hornycorn right there pacing. There's
there
our
he is.
sticker bandit right there. A little silly. He knows he's been spotted. All right,
getting
Susan.
confronted.
Susan is getting confronted. His line right now is, Jesse told me to. I can read his lips through that mask. There's that nice long hair that's just a super whoop magnet. Don't think I've gotten to meet that guy yet, but
Back up to the top, we got Bella, Bry 5, AK, and Sweet again.
don't you wish we could mix them up a little bit?
Yeah, it would be cool if they were like just different groups.
But again, just practice.
Let's see if Bella's able to pull it together on this one, get through the start, finish, and get some laps going. His first official practice just ended in a crash at the start. Yeah, nobody locked it. It's
A little
not
bit of butt cam right there. I think I see another sticker on another butt. That's the work of our sticker bandit. He's now in a physical sticker fight with T-Dog as they're stickering each other. Oh, what? Hey.
hair stickered.
He just got he just hair stickered the sticker bandit. We're going to have to go ahead and make the official call. T-Dog's been removed from the event for
sticker assault.
For sticker assault on the sticker bandit, one of the clutch characters in the story of Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver 2021. You see AK in the front there, acting like he's not annoyed at all by that Furby. I believe that's Susan right there, gearing up for a flight.
Wait, what? Susan's not in here. What is he flying?
Oh, he must have been helping someone.
Oh, he's probably plugging in.
A lot of media frames.
A lot of the top pilots have a spotter.
Oh, nice.
So
we're starting to double sticker people now.
Yep. A lot of the top pilots have another pilot sitting behind them, helping them, let them know what's going on in the track.
Oh, spotters. I would want that.
Not as much in the
Get ready for this launch
qualifying.
this launch
On
cam
the turn
right here.
in
I love
less
this.
than 5.
Sticker bandit gets out of the way, and they are off. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Off instantly. AK's got the speed on the pole shot.
And on Bella Chow's Kevin, we just watched a pretty awesome traffic pass happen. Bry 5, a little
Bry 5
bit of an
down.
error up there. He's down. AK already in the Weebleed tunnels at the top of the room. Sharp turn. Tries to
go for
weave
a
it into
blind
that dive,
almost.
the blind dive. And awesome weaving around that missile launcher.
25, 26.
26? I think we could see a 26.
Oh, we don't get the time. 27.
Minor error. That was a quarter second error.
27.4 though, top time. Oh, but then major crash. So it's gonna be tough.
It's going to be a 6, 7, 8 second, 9, 10 second error.
Yeah.
Way,
I don't
way,
know if
way
he'll
back.
be able to get
Did the deep
a 4th lap in.
1 minute to go.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's practice.
Yeah.
Bella, more struggling. Bry5 got back up. He was stuck before, but he's looking like
Sweet
he's got the
FPV name having a little trouble negotiating the approach on the dive gate. Seems like something that's hard for a lot of people. What you want? I must be looking at the wrong
bombing
thing.
the what's it called? The
Oh, he
cross.
really slammed.
Just like all because like you can see kind of where it is from across the room,
30
but you
seconds
don't
to
want,
go.
until you get up close. Like it does the you can't see through the hole. You just see the circular light of the cross when you're going from here to there.
The cross. That's the that's the full send tunnel.
Yeah. Like, see, as you're bombing here, you can't really see till the end exactly where you need
you
to go.
commit early though.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Sweet. Still getting to know the course, obviously.
5,
Already improving his
4,
times. He had 50s
3,
before. Now he's
2,
putting down a 47
1.
and 42. See what his 3rd lap is here.
Got a 27 out of AK on that first lap.
27.4, top time. The 38 and a 44 though. So, oh, Ben putting down a 36.5 on that one. Very nice.
That's with a handful of errors as well.
That's what you need to get into the.
Yeah,
the
dude,
elite
he was
class.
looking the wrong direction all the time on that course.
Yep, he cleaned it up. See what Bry5 does here on his 2nd lap. Oh. 54.
And Bry5 brings it in.
Bry5 with a few crashes on. Bella and Bry5, two very
Look at
fast
that.
pilots. I don't think as much experience real life racing. So we'll see how it goes.
Okay, so now we're getting a little bit of drill sergeant energy because maybe somebody got
helped out or something.
Yeah, there was some sort of marshalling that happened. It's not going to matter in the practice at all. But the pilots are just being told a whole bunch of times in a row right now not to marshal quads. It's pretty much my play-by-play.
That just means flipping them over if they crash upside down next to you. You have to use your own power on the whoop to flip back over and get going if you do crash.
Yep. It's funny because from where we are right now, this room feels like it's packed with people. You look on the camera right there, it's like, oh,
Yeah,
there's
you're
nobody
right.
hanging out. By the way, that's me right there. I'm waving. I do like this camera angle. This must be camera 2. I'm just going to guess.
All right, so that's the 2 practices for the first group. And now we got this next group up. It's Blue Jay, OG, Agilis, and Zotek.
We're going to see improvements by all of them, and everybody's looking at Agilis.
Let's see if Agilis. So AK put down the fastest lap, and then Agilis beat that fastest lap. Now AK took the fastest lap back. Let's see if Agilis is able to overtake him again.
Exactly.
Was it
That's what everyone in the
27.4?
room.
27.4.
Yeah, and Agilis knows that pressure's on him right now.
Yep.
I really want to see him respond.
Obviously, single lap time doesn't really matter.
Pilots, arm your
You know what? I'm surprised.
Nice, dude.
I'm surprised we haven't seen anyone try the thing yet. I thought we'd see
Great
them all
point.
try it.
Great point.
Like what? Why?
Do they
It's
not
practice.
know?
What are they
I don't
doing?
think. Oh,
no, they know.
awesome launch.
They know.
Look at this. So it looks like
Actually,
first
no,
one
AK
through was
did attempt
Agilis.
it.
Already whipping the turn into the slalom right now. You could see him spending a little bit of extra time on the outside of the slalom. Not exactly comfortable standard Agilis flow that we're used to.
Oh,
Too tight on the dive,
Agilis
but now is the time to titrate that turn. You know, if you're going to take a blind dive on the dive gate, now's the time to do it.
Yeah.
You
See
know,
if you can get it down. Ooh, super tight on the ladder.
Wow. 29.6 for Agilis, lap number 1. He's blinded by the light, and we're going to
came
set
down
it
right next
down
to
and
us.
regather. He's going to get back up in the air and say, I don't care about this lap's time. Just going to make it a practice round.
Blue Jay with the 42, still in his solid, getting better. He did have a. No, that was Sweet that had a 36. So Blue Jay.
I'll be surprised if that doesn't
improving.
improve during this run.
He's improved pretty much every lap so far. So
Yep.
that was a really nice dive. by him
Perfect
there.
dive. Yeah, I saw an awesome dive on Agilis' screen. If that's the one you were talking about.
Oh, Blue Jay had a good one too.
It was safe and it was fast. See a little bit of traffic right now on the lock tower.
Oh, what happened? Okay. Oh, he did it. So Agilist just did the shortcut.
Oh my gosh. Get ready to see the new fastest lap time,
Yep.
ladies and gentlemen. He pulled a 44, so then he went.
30
Oh,
seconds.
and he
Nice
nails
dive,
the
too.
dive. Nice and tight through that turn.
New fastest time coming up here, unless he has a mistake on the ladder, which is one of his better features. Not the fastest of his ladders, but still good.
An excellent ladder. What do we got?
26.1.
26.1. He answers back, ladies and gentlemen.
Does have the shortcut on there,
10
though.
seconds left.
But
Still, I would have. I think it's appropriate
oh,
to
he
say
hit
there's
some
a tap up
random
top.
thing up there.
Random ghost branch up there. Blue Jay pulls a 34.
Nice, Blue Jay.
Followed up
And
by
a
39.
So that would have been a really good qualifier there.
Gotta
Definitely
feel
been
good
an
about
elite.
that.
Let's see what Agilis would have put together with his 26.
A 31, nice. Really nice.
Definitely would have been top qualifier.
Yep.
I think that's the fastest 2 we've seen, too, because AK hasn't put 2
Qatar
together
Airways,
yet.
I love that shirt, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really awesome to see
OG
Agilis and AK duking it out like this. I mean, it's a preview of what the finals of this event are going to be like tomorrow.
Yep. I gotta run to the restroom real quick.
Awesome, yeah. He's got to dive out in between the heats because he doesn't want to miss any of the racing. Right now we're getting a message from our host, Dave, the artist of this course, sort of thanking everybody for coming out and doing all the traveling. We got an update from, oh my gosh, awesome. Okay. Did you guys see that? We're about to sticker bomb Dan when he comes back. Okay. Letting me know the DJ's gone. Dave just announcing that we're going to have some 5-inch stuff going on tomorrow. If anybody wants to join for some 5-inch fun in between their rounds here or before the main race. Nice. Can we get Dave again while he's on the mic? Can we get... There you go. Can we get Dave while the mic's on him? Maybe he's not on the mic right. I actually don't see him on the camera. Oh, there he is. Oh, you can see him right there in the middle of your screen, sneaking up behind Dave. Looks like he got him, dipped back onto the fence. Oh, he's going back for more. Right in the middle of your screen, kind of behind Dave, who's kind of creeping behind the missile launcher there. Have a look at our sponsors. Oh, looks like Furby went to sleep. Everybody over there is thankful for it. You can still watch the FPV screen on his left eye, but his right eye, he's gone to sleep until the next loud noise, which will wake him up. Yep. T-Dog standing right there in the middle of your screen.
How did someone make it far but not now?
And you missed it just now, but my favorite sticker bomb of the evening just took place right at the exact same time you sat down. Yeah. No, he just needs to have his antenna wiggled. Okay. Hey, so you gotta turn it on by holding the top button. Does he already know that? All right. Let's hope Dan doesn't interfere with this launch.
Your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
Looks like 2 of the 3 quads are in the air. Trinkin skating comfortably. Freedom with a nice fast flow through that top tube there. That's the Weed Bleed tunnel. T-Dog chilling on the block for some reason. We hoping we can see him take to the air in just a moment here. Still sticker bombing happening here in full send FPV. If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching live coverage of Whoop Wars Battleground Denver edition. Sorry? Nice. We got T-Dog too. Did you leave it on? Oh, did you turn that Furby on? Oh, he takes a few minutes. I'm just saying the FPV screen. He's got to be alive by now. The FPV screen, there's a button on the side of the screen you have to hold down. I'll ask Homeboy to do it in a minute here. Well, T-Dog is up in the air, renamed himself Furby. And we are seeing some extremely hot, tiny whooping happening down on the lower left of your screen.
So he's got 31? Is that accurate? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look at him crush right now. We're going to see him improve on 31 in this lap.
Ooh, almost clipped that bar.
Yep, getting used to where he needs to line up on that top tunnel. That's the full send tunnel. Nice slice on that gate.
Yeah, not taking it as aggressively as I thought he might, being an acro pilot.
He's not acting like acro right now, is he?
It seems much more angly. I mean, he's obviously an acro. You can tell by his adjustments.
I'm not.
Actually, I'm not 100%
like
sure either.
Yeah, I think he switched when he switched to Furby. That was a tip that threw off his gyro, and when he tried to level out, because I think he actually was in angle mode there.
I think you're right. Interesting.
He took a
Is
dive.
Tristan flying in angle? But it totally looks like angle. It totally looks like angle. Every time you adjust.
Oh my gosh, we just got 3 people stickers. Bry5, Chris, and Ben just got stickered. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out in the chat if you'd like us to sticker anybody in particular. Great job, man.
Freedom with some solid times at 38, 47, 41. Nice. And T-Dog still did get 2 laps, even though this isn't an actual qualifier. He got a 31 and a 31, which would be the top qualifier currently, since none of the practices we've seen so far actually are official. But he's going to have to step it up if he wants to be in the Agilis AK. I would call it a tier.
Yeah.
Agilis AK, maybe T-Dog. And then there's a little bit of a drop.
T-Dog's going to be there.
To the people that can run like low 30s. But we're not seeing really anyone besides Agilis and AK so far put it down below 30.
Shout out to our sponsors. You see them on your screen right now. For Whoop Wars Battleground Denver 2021, as another balloon pops, We Bleed FPV, Roof Tech Precision Exteriors, Full Send FPV, Gemfan, All-Line, Happy Model, Bust a Print, Bison Fabrication, Hydra Perspective Image, Tiny Whoop, and of course, Sir Kitty McMittens.
Did you design something?
What's up?
What's Sir Kitty sponsor?
I don't know. I've been asking. I think he did.
He helped design this, maybe?
Oh, I
no,
bet.
that's pretty standard. We've had that for a while.
I don't know.
Maybe he designed something.
Yeah,
anyway.
his eyes off. We got to get that eye on. There they go. 3 quads in the air, ladies and gentlemen.
It looks like they had a non-FPV sponsor, too, a roofing company. That's pretty cool. Always good to see non-FPV companies jumping in and sponsoring.
Yep.
Like in other sports.
Well, first place right now really does appear to be Frayed Knot. That's Adrian Gibson of TinyWhoop.com fame. He worked there for many years. And nice blind approach on the gate there.
Ooh, but clips the...
Spanks that gate, taps the table, and regathers himself. Nice approach on that septagonal gate.
Is it 7?
I think it's 7 or 9.
There's one with the one on the other side is a hexagon, and then the other one I thought was 8, but that's cool if it's 7.
It is an octagon. You're right. It's an octagon.
But it's not like...
It's just
it's
crooked,
It's
so
crooked,
it threw me off.
Yeah.
So, yeah, getting some really awesome flight times over... Well, not times on his lap, but Frayed Knot looking really comfortable.
That's solid, though. That's going to put him in the middle top of pros. That type of time.
47? Oop. See, he just needs to chill out.
Yep.
This is not him getting to know this course. This is him getting to know himself
He got a little
again.
confused. He thought he was in a different part of the thing, and now he's very confused. But he got it.
Looks like he's back on track.
Kind of skipped part of the course, but again, this is just practice. It depends. I don't know.
Let's give him a penalty.
I don't know exactly what how far you're supposed to make it through the the tube, since they kind of have like you can drop out at some point.
Yeah, that's weird. Well, they didn't want you to be able to get stuck up there.
Yeah,
which is kind of smart.
Liz did still get stuck up there.
10 seconds left.
Another balloon pops. We're going to get complaints from pilots about how I gave these kids so many balloons.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So everyone will finish the lap they're on right now.
So let's see, Twitchy at 104.
And that's going to be the end of practice? Is that the end of practice?
Yep.
So here we go into the legit qualifying. And these guys are going to have 2 shots. That's a question.
Oh, 5 shots.
5 shots from now.
Yeah.
They'll all race 5 more times.
They might have 6. It depends on how they have 2.5 hours to run as many heats as they can. The first group got 6, then the next 2 got 5. And
okay, here we are in
I'm
group
guessing
4.
maybe group 4 will want to get more since they're all the fast guys and be ready to go and stuff. It's really just about how ready the pilots are to go in the time in between the heats, because the set time for the heats is set. Even though these pilots are faster, they're still going to fly the same amount of time. You'll just see them do more laps.
So I think we need to change our target. Hey, I'm thinking. Do you know Taylor? Oh, who'd you get?
I got the one that has that white hat and it's like sticks on it, kind of.
I can't think of that person right now, but that's awesome. Nicely done. What do you think about trying to get the guy who's on the microphone over there? Taylor is his name. He's in a white shirt sitting right there.
You have to wait until he stands up for something and just be ready to drop it on there.
Yeah.
I know, but it does. You can't.
You're gonna have to be a ninja.
You can't stay that vigilant. It's too hard.
He's got this. He's got this.
Just kind of hang out there. It looks like Dean is getting ready to get stickered again.
Look.
All right. Is Dean going to get re-stickered? Is it about to happen?
I don't think there's a sticker there.
Oh, is that not a sticker? What is that? Looks like a sticker to me.
Oh, I hope it is. All right,
He looks like he's anticipating.
Yeah, I know. He's like on it. He's focused. He's the best sticker ninja ever. When I said you got to be a ninja, he just looked away and nodded, kind of to himself. You know what I mean?
Got it.
Yeah, he's good. Oh man, he's good. He's a ninja. So let's see. You can see him slinking around the right side of your screen, going through the crowds of people. You can barely make him out. Furby's still shaking it and singing to the pilots, wishing them good luck. And for those of you at home that don't know, if we turn on that other eye that displays the FPV feed.
Comes over. Dean? Nope. Standing above the chair, Dean. Nope. And he leaves again. Oh man, when you're waiting for them to sit down, so much anticipation.
Okay, look, there's our sticker ninja. Sneaking
I think
around.
he re-got AK.
He knows his target.
I think he re-got AK. Nice.
Nice. Nicely done.
All right, so this is our first
qualifier.
Counting qualifier. The pilots will have 5 attempts at least to put down their best 2-lap time. So let's see what AK busts out of the gate here for. We haven't seen him try the elevator in an actual lap yet. He has tried it after his...
I expect he will this round. I mean, he has to answer a G-list.
I expect if he gets 3 good laps in, that he'll go for it on the 4th one.
Pretty sweet pop by all 4
an AK
pilots.
mid-air. But nobody down.
I'm looking at Bry 5 in the lead right now. Nope, AK made the pass. Already in the the full send tunnel at the top of the room.
He took it really tight out of there. He normally goes around the support, but he went inside of it that time. Nice dive. Looks like he actually kind of slowed down on that part. And you can see here, he definitely looks like he's flying more controlled than I think in the practices he was going to just see how hard he could push and bust it out. He's going maybe like a half gear back here. And as I say that, he still puts down a freaking 28.77.
Yeah.
He did have the mid-air before the start finish, so that did not affect his time on that one. So this is about to be the top qualifying time from AK here. It's 29 with whatever he puts together right here, probably a 27 I'm thinking this one's going to be.
Oh man, that felt good.
Yeah, that looked good.
There it is, 26.6 on the board.
So here he goes.
And we have a new top qualifier, ladies and gentlemen, AK.
You can see him flying faster and harder now. Going to try to put something with that 26. Ooh, goes for a much more aggressive dive and gets it.
Oh my
and
gosh.
aggressive entrance into the missile. blows past someone. Oh, but he
Too
cuts
tight,
it too
too
tight.
tight.
Too tight. Oh.
And
so
a
he
lot of
we'll see the
consequences for
I
that.
bet you he practices the
30
elevator now.
seconds to go.
Would be my guess.
I love that feature.
Oh.
Spanks the first gate entering.
Yeah, definitely should try it now. No point. He's no way he can get another lap.
Yeah, is there rules against flying across the course? Can you fly in the path of
10 seconds left.
Wow, he's actually going for it. Okay. So he's just going, he's just going for another lap. Just getting more time on the track. I think maybe we'll see him just go through it at the end. That's what I was doing just to practice it.
Yeah.
Oh
my gosh.
Whoa, getting aggressive.
Really gotten aggressive there.
He's going to have to land and reset.
Cool.
But
Hey,
still,
get
that
back
is
up?
the top qualifier time. Let's see, did anyone else do well? Not particularly. Oh, Ben might be able to put something with this 38 here and have a solid time. I'm not sure how he's been. Obviously, the first lap he had some troubles getting a 1 minute. Okay,
40.
solid. 38
Really
and
nice.
40, yep. That's a 68, so that's above me. Oh, wait, no. That's like right at where I am. It's going to be like a 69.
Nice.
So, jumping up there into the top 5 or so.
Oh, this is fun.
Bella getting confused.
I'm loving
Gets it
Group
down.
4. Wes, nice flying, dude.
Yeah, Wes, you're just getting better and better.
What? Oh, no.
All right, so we didn't see AK try it yet, but I mean he did do one practice, but so Sweet was going to jump up into elite class there. AK obviously in elite class, now a top qualifier. Let's see what his actual dead phone. 1 sec.
Dude, he's doing it on purpose
Yeah,
now.
now I'm just getting rid of him. You can pop him. Pop him
We're
in
gonna
between
pop
the
a couple
heats.
more, ladies and gentlemen. Just trying to pop the big
This
one.
one's
I'm gonna
gonna be
let me
tough.
do this bit. Let me do this one. I'm gonna do this one the quiet way. I want to bleed it out. Oh, never
Well,
mind.
so much for that.
All right.
All right.
There's one more balloon left. I think that the rest are. And there it goes. Nope, one more. Oh, my
that was
God.
loud. How did I?
That was an earthquake.
I wrapped this behind you.
Oh, sorry about that.
All good.
All right, the balloons are gone, ladies and gentlemen. Whose idea was that?
Don't want them blowing up in the middle of the heat.
Yeah, that
surprising
would.
anyone.
Yeah. All pilots are ready. Furby fell asleep on the job. Furby, wake up and do your job, bro.
Oh, it looks like someone doesn't want to use the launch block. Maybe they had some
On the
trouble
two.
with it before.
Less than 5.
Interesting. There
We're
they go.
off.
Nice view of the course here. Kind of cool to see him from
Looks
third
like everyone had a
person.
pretty good start. OG's out front, just ahead of Agilis. Oh, we see Agilis crash on the the full send across. OG with a little difficulty going into the dive gate, but he is currently out front. It looks like Blue Jay is upside down and resetting. Something happened to him there. See if he's able to turtle out of there. He gets back up, and he's back flying. So he can still put down a qualifying time here. Plenty of time to do 2 laps. If you crash one, that does not ruin your run for qualifying. Obviously, in the actual race where you're racing against the other people, that's rough. But in qualifying, you can still just finish off that lap, gather yourself, and then hopefully get the next 2 as fast. OG going for a blind dive, misses. Has to reset.
1 minute to
going
go.
around. He still has a 36, very solid.
Blue Jay pulls in with a 59, a little bit slow for him, but he had a
Yeah.
kind of rough lap.
He'll
Sweet
get-
dive by Agilis here on his second lap.
So
37 on the first round, so he's going to get into the elite class this
Right here,
round.
yep. OG
he
too.
had a major error there at the beginning and still pulled out a 37. OG also in the elite
36,
tier
yes.
already
Yep.
after 2 laps.
Yep.
And Agilis finishes another lap, crashes out, might be stuck. He's going to fight it, but he's already in the top tier.
Yeah, I
the
can't
rest
tell where he
of his qualifying time will now be practice
That's
for
definitely
him.
something he's going to improve on, though. 37-39.
Something is going on with Agilis.
Oh, he's probably under the tank, where it's all smoky.
I don't think that's smoke.
10
I think
seconds
that's
left.
oh, it could be smoke.
Yeah,
You're right.
He's in the tank.
5,
or maybe not in the tank, but under it.
3, 2, 1.
OG gets the lap.
Blue Jay
You can finish, OG.
gonna go finish his lap. No, should have.
Elevate that, OG.
He may have had an issue. He mentioned he was having a battery issue. I'm really
Blue
bummed
Jay?
if that's the case. Yeah.
Yeah, it's too bad. He'll get in the elites, no problem though. That actually might be elites. I think that's elites. Anyway.
I mean, 146. Or, yeah, we should. Can we look?
Yeah, once my phone turns back on. There you go.
All right. A
No,
little
actually,
bit of a slip.
Yeah, because like Grasslands was right there. That was like at 80 something.
I am, really surprised that we just haven't seen more people on that Joker lap, which is such a sweet, sweet advantage.
Ooh, some review
DVR
going
review. We need
on.
to get the scoop on that. Wes, do you know what that is? Who do we see over there? Dio GTS, talking with sweet FPV name. Dean and Taylor. We're kind of behind that screen you see in the middle of your screen.
So right now, AK, top time 55, then 10 seconds. Oh, nice.
Let's just keep nailing that guy in the white shirt. Are you out of stickers? Okay. Well, you can if you want to, yeah.
Who were we talking about? Blue Jay?
Yeah, we were looking for
they're
Blue Jay.
reviewing it right now, so they haven't put it in. But let's see. To get in,
No,
you
they're
need
reviewing something from a previous heat, dude.
Oh. So right now, Chromium is the bubble boy, and he has an 80.622. So 2 laps under 40, and you are in the elites.
I think we need to see a full round. There you go. He'll wake up. These guys, they're trying to wake up E2, F2. And they just need to know that he takes a minute to wake up, but he always wakes up. There he is. Starting to wake up now. Still snoring.
There he is.
Looks like he's waking up now. Going to do his job over there, calling the start of the races. Somebody teasing the Furby E2 F2 just a little bit.
Freedom overstimulating the Furby.
Freedom. Do not overstimulate E2 F2.
Alright, we will get back into racing here in about 30 seconds. Just freeing up some space on my iPad here.
Freedom scooching E2 F2 a little bit out of the way here. Just going to go out on a limb and say he's in this next heat.
So, excuse me, we're in heat 3, qualifying 1. Rocket Knocker, I don't think is here still. Trim King, T-Dog, and Freedom.
Trim King, T-Dog, and Freedom. So this will be T-Dog's, well, all of these pilots' first shot at a qualifying time. And we're going to see this seed order change a bunch over the next couple. Well, this next hour or hour and a half.
Yep.
But T-Dog does not have a solid couple of laps yet, so we're going to see that happen from him.
How come you're not doing the shortcut at all? Just haven't really tried it yet? You did.
Hey, get a
You
mic.
went through one time. Oh, yeah.
We're going to get it right into a race here, so it's not an ideal time for a interview, but we got AK right here, ladies and gentlemen. Just became top qualifier and has time to just relax and practice for the rest of this 1 or 2, 1.5 hours. How much time is left?
About that. We've got 20-something heats, so.
So Dan was just asking AK why he didn't try the Joker lap.
I will. My plan was to get a solid 2-lap run in first, and then see if I can't get that beat within 3 rounds is my plan to hit my best run in 3 rounds, so 2 more. And then if I can do that, I'll go for it. If I don't do it, I'm just going to keep going for the 2 laps.
Nice.
So
You'll
I
definitely
don't,
improve on that time. You've made
Are you
huge
going to
leaps
go for it
every
on
round.
your first lap when you do it, or go for it on your lap?
That's a great question, and that's actually what my plan. No, first lap makes the most sense. Because if you mess it up, you can say forget the first lap, go for 2, 3, and 4. I can get 4 laps.
He's going to get out of that. All right, so pretty fast recovery.
But if you do
it was
lap
about
2,
a 2-3 second
you may
time.
not get 4.
Yeah. So nobody's tried it on their first lap though. Robert was doing it on his second lap because he would crash on his first lap, and then he'd have to do it the second lap in order to get a third.
Right.
I was trying it on my third because I was only able to do. I couldn't get 3 sub-40s in a row to try it on the fourth.
It's tough.
Yeah.
It's definitely tough. It's a long track. It's definitely one of the longer tracks that I've flown, but it's a great track nonetheless. Full of a bunch of awesome people here is honestly one of the bigger things for me. I just love reconnecting with all you guys, but we're out here for some fun.
1 minute to go.
Yeah, it's been
See if we
the
can't
best.
get into low 20s.
It's going to be an incredible time tonight. Check
T-Dog
out
looks
Furby
like
right
he's
now.
actually having
Yeah.
a good run here. His 2 practices were very rough.
So that's going to be a longer.
What'd
Nope,
he
we're
get?
not getting times for him right now.
too
Well
bad.
done. We're not getting times for
see it.
Furby, and we are dying to know. That's T-Dog right there. We are dying to know what kind of times he's putting down. He's had a major error.
Oh,
He's acting
yeah.
like he's flying really aggressive and unsafe, a little bit outside his skill right now,
like he's stuck now.
with a few errors happening.
30 seconds
But
to go.
he is crushing, and you could see if he has enough practice and dials it in and calms himself down, he could be putting down top 3, top 2 maybe
He's kind of
times
stuck right
here.
now, though. He's in between the charger and the wall. So
Sweet.
very cool. So he's
10
going to have to
seconds
move
left.
on to his second one and hope that in his second round he's going to be able to get down to time. 'Cause he only got 1 lap there before he got stuck, even though it did not get picked up. Freedom with a 41 and a 42. That's going to put him just outside of pro or elites. Let's see if he's able to get into elites with this lap here. Not quite. You need a.
Oh, look, there's a
and he
little
went
bit
for
of-
it.
little
Nice,
bit of practice.
good practice. Freedom able to make it through the shortcut.
Oh, did you just go for that? Okay, I'll give you respect for that. Oh, my man.
He's
the
gotten
ninja.
so many people.
He's good.
Yeah.
He's good, dude. And it's cool because I can chill over here, and he is just hardcore sticker ninja on a mission.
You made this into a shirt, right? This
Yeah,
was a
there's
shirt,
it
wasn't
was a limited edition shirt
Yeah,
for
Noodle
a couple
has it, and
invitations
I was so
ago.
jealous when I first saw it.
Really?
Like, that is
I'll make it happen
such a
if you
cool
if
shirt.
you remind
It really
me.
is a really awesome shirt.
Oh, dude, remind me in a couple days, and I'd love to try to get you one. There's a few left, so sizes are going to be weird, but if I have your size, I'll totally hook you up. Yeah,
I appreciate it.
The tattoo artwork is pretty cool, and I'm not going to make that shirt again, I don't think, because it's just feeling a bit off-brand. A little bit off-brand. It seems weird anyway, and I kind of stole that art.
No. One more. So they still
So
haven't
we're gonna have
updated
fresh-
with Agilis's times.
We're going to have fresh official times.
That's what I'm looking for, too.
Yeah, we're going to have
Trying to
fresh
see
official
where
times from every single pilot at this event in one
31
race.
and he has about a 60.
And a 29, 28.
Something like
And a
that.
28,
He's going to be in second. Oh, you're right. In the second lap. He got. So he should be a little bit below, but still.
45 is goal.
What's up?
45 is goal.
You think you get a 45 with the shortcut?
100%, but I want to hit it without.
Okay. So yeah, Craven's time is shortcut. Dr. Wright and Fastmax did not use the shortcut. Lamp and I used the shortcut, and I don't know people
I
below
have
that.
attempted it twice and been unsuccessful both times.
Really? I thought you made it out one time.
I made it out after I turtle moded.
Oh,
Hey, hold your mic up. Tell us is there something weird about it?
I mean, it's just tough, dude. It is. You know, you enter in a small hole. You have obviously fog in there, and then you have to hold obviously very good elevation. And I think cylinders are more difficult than squares. So you really want to just like stay in the center spot, you know, and it's tough. It is. Tunnels are one of the most difficult things in FPV. Any type of flying. Tunnels, sweeps, very difficult.
Did you see Craven hitting it at all?
I did not.
He was like diving into it, catching himself inside, and then
See, and
boosting
that's
out.
kind of what I'm trying to, and it's not working.
It's
So
not.
I'm like,
I had to circle around the back, line it up, and just fly it like in a straight line.
I also
But
heard
that's
there's
slow.
moisture, and you don't want to leave your whoop in there. So
No, if you
I've
get
heard- I've
stuck
heard
in there,
you
it
can
gets kind of gross. But
oily.
you can just wipe it off.
Right.
But yeah, if it gets stuck in there and you stay in there, then both times I had to like take a paper towel and rub.
You can notice it practice round 1 and 2. About a minute into the flying, my lens seemed as if it was getting loose, but it was just from the fog. The oils in the fog were just literally making
accumulating.
my lens glisten. And like by the end of my pack, I'm like, oh my goodness, like I can barely see. Like, this is
It's
crazy.
water, right?
So
No, it's dry ice.
Which is
CO2.
so it's yeah, but the vapor. I don't. Yeah. Yeah.
It definitely. I've felt it all over my hands. Like each heat, I have
Okay,
to like,
it's filmy.
Yeah, like rubbed off
I've
my
been
hands.
wiping. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You'll notice it for sure. So.
That's weird.
Nonetheless,
So-
though, absolutely awesome event.
Yeah.
Super excited to be here. It's running so smooth. You guys are absolutely killing it as always, keeping everyone entertained at home. It's kind of why I wanted to come over here. I was a little jealous. You guys seem like you're having fun, so I was like,
It's been
"Can I come hang
awesome.
out?"
It's been an awesome group 4. It's been an awesome group 4 because you immediately dropped top fastest lap. Agilis came back and busted fastest lap.
beat it.
You came back and busted fastest lap. Agilis busted a Joker, wound up taking fastest lap. Did you get him on the last round?
I don't know what
I
his
think you
hot
didn't
is.
quite,
I got a
but you-
26.4.
Oh, it's 26.4.
I got a 26 or 26.6, 26.6,
Yeah, I think-
somewhere,
yeah.
somewhere around there. I know I got a 26.
But you've
I
never
had a
done the
20 and
Joker.
26.
No.
You're-
That
when
was
you
no
do the Joker,
That
you're
was
going to
no
shave
Joker.
off
Yeah.
how many seconds, Dan?
3 or 4.
4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agilis got a.
You can only hit it once.
Yeah.
Agilis got
There's
a
a 10-second penalty if you hit it twice, I guess. Guys, this whole time we're in between this slightly longer gap between these rounds. The Sticker Ninja, Lil Silly, is crushing the game out there. He is on a mission. He's focused, and we see him moving through the crowd silently and unobserved, dropping stickers on all these chairs and all these pilots. It's just the best.
Awesome.
I just think he was escaping from a sticker altercation. What happened?
Still hasn't updated, huh?
Maybe they did do a review. Maybe he had it messed up.
You're 100%.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They
Already,
noticed?
yeah.
Okay, well,
there had to be 12 people in this group
What I like to do
bump me out. So
is-
I was really counting on Icy and
Watch this. You
Bumper
go like this?
and a few people in the last group, and they just did
really
not come
hard to
through
feel
me
right
at
there.
all-
Oh,
at
look.
all.
So we have. We don't know who 5 is now. It's a hidden person.
Oh, it's Lamp.
Lamp
For
is
some
still in
reason, it's
5th.
not
Okay,
loading
Lamp
on
is
here.
just
You
not
just
working.
got to have it barely
We see
touching
OG Dr. Love now in that top 10.
Yep.
Um,
Even though he didn't have two very.
Let's see, he could have 77 there.
Oh, there's Agilis, so he
yeah,
had-
so he has a 13. So he would have had a 26 and then a 41. So he would have had a
He
rough
must
lap
have had
with it.
some mistake
He
that-
maybe went for it to try and get that shave down to be have a
Yeah.
decent time on the board. I don't know.
But
Nonetheless.
yes, so who's on the? So Sweet is on the bubble right now, so he can't get bumped out. Oh no, he could by someone in the group. So
nonetheless, we have a lot of fast pilots here.
Yeah, Birds Are Real just got. He was the top qualifier in. No, Max was. Birds Are Real was.
Ooh, it's Blunty's riding that wave.
Yeah.
It's Blunty, Kite, Sweet FPV name. Sweet FPV name's got some heat in him for sure. Agilis, we're going to see him bump up. Downfish, he's not flying any longer, right? He flew earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's kind of riding that wave a
right
little.
there, maybe on the bottom.
Yeah,
or
that
top.
11 to 14 area will be interesting to see what happens if those guys stay or if they go.
It
So
looks
you're
like
feeling pretty comfortable right now.
there's no way I can get bumped down. No.
I mean, they got all night. But yeah, it would take a lot. You're chilling in elites.
There's not enough people anymore.
You're chilling in elites.
Yep. I mean, I think Chicken Hawk will probably make it and Dio too. I think Silly might not. Silly might get bumped. Oh, there you go. Silly just bumped down to 10. And now Kite is on.
right.
Oh, so Sweet's going to have to improve a little bit if he wants to get back into elites there. He
Let's
hasn't
go.
flown a whoop in 15 months.
I know. Last Whooptopia, he actually came up to me
What'd
and
you
he
say?
said, "Look at my whoop. I still have the marking from Whooptopia
The
Tech
little dot.
inspection on his prop." Yeah, and
Looks
I was like, "That
guys,
is awesome."
We're
So-
recruiting more sticker ninjas over here. All right. I am going to give you guys each half of this one.
Oh, now we got a whole team.
We got a team of sticker ninjas now, you guys.
So,
yeah, here you go. The best way to do
I
it
have to
is
try
to
to get-
put stickers like this on the seats. It's hard to do, but then people sit on them, and it's really funny. But another guy, I just want to say, one of the people we're targeting is the guy in the white shirt over there.
Wait.
He's right where I'm pointing.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He got
T-Dog's in here now.
He got
There
two
we go.
30s.
T-Dog hops into third place.
Yeah.
All right.
Awesome.
Team Sticker Ninja has just
233s.
I think you're the only person so far that's really. Oh no, Dr. Ride got about as efficient as he could get.
Dr. Ride laid down
Great
some heat.
job.
Nonetheless, we'll be seeing him battle with the big boys here tomorrow.
He never he tried the shortcut once and he got stuck in there with me the first time and then he never tried it again.
So
He still was able to
really
to
rough
get
round
a
for
better
Frayed
ball.
Knot. Face planted early.
Ooh.
And
4.
is out of the race. We can see Dave carrying him back.
Separate 46
He
and
is
4?
out of this round.
They don't have the people that only did one.
Oh.
There's like
Okay.
7 or so at least
Oh.
now and got one. I think it's going to be 16, 16, 11. Maybe 10.
Yeah, do the bottom with the least amount.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the smartest way to do it for sure. Stack the rest. Make them fight for it.
Yeah. Unless you tried to reshuffle the whole thing, but then
absolutely,
I don't
yeah,
like that.
definitely, yeah.
Like trying to go down to 12 or something. Nah.
Well, typically you need at least 12 in a double loss elimination bracket to make it
Have the
fair.
right type of-
So
yeah.
that way it's guaranteed 4 heats of 3, which is the minimum you can do to get away with that. So you're going to need 12 at least. So we may have to do 15 potentially in advance or something. We'll see. But that's Taylor's job.
I wouldn't be totally opposed to that.
Fair enough.
But I'd rather just be an elite. And
I feel like I feel like we need to be really clear with the Sticker Army to stay away from the flying pilots right now.
Oh, are they not?
I can't see.
I think the pilots are over here.
Yeah, but that's the main pathway to get the primary target.
Over the AZ tracks.
Twitchy.
Flag of the United States. Nice, dude.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Someone just needs to like make a string of emojis.
10 seconds left.
Oh, man. This is going to be an interesting one.
5.
This is a
Twitchy,
solid
come
one
on,
for
Twitchy.
Twitchy
Get
right
onto that
here.
next lap. Come on,
Get through there,
Twitchy.
get through there.
Go, Twitchy.
Got
Go.
it,
There
got
you
it.
go.
They gave it to him.
Keep going,
Sub
Twitchy.
50.
Keep
Very
going,
nice.
Twitchy.
All right, let's see if Twitchy can pair another solid lap with his 50. Jump him up towards the top of pros
It's
there.
awesome to see him flying. He typically
Yeah.
runs Hydra at our races and is busy with live streaming and sound and all that, so he typically hasn't been flying. So it's always a pleasure watching Twitchy Pilot fly.
Big thanks to you because you are the one that got him this whoop, right? He didn't have a working whoop, I believe.
Well, he just didn't have a camera, so I got him a camera, and I got you needed a flight controller, so, you know, and it just so happened the parts that they use I had, so, yeah.
Very nice. Oh, he had such
I'm
a
just
solid
happy
lap
that they're
going.
able to fly.
Let's hope he can recover.
Yeah,
and
we still got to get
quick.
that top
back
one,
in
right?
there.
Both of
Yeah,
them.
top
Practice.
right. Okay.
Oh, man, talk about fighting the gyro, huh?
Yeah, 3 or 4 second thing here. He's definitely fighting his gyro. He's probably slightly off. Let's see if he can get through. What is that? Nice.
Man, oh, it face
That's
punches
sweet.
himself
That's
in
the
the
only way to
finish.
end
Well
it.
done, Twitchy. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate you guys.
Yep.
I'll see you guys around. I'm going to get ready for my heat.
Yep. Good run. Good luck on this run here. So Twitchy with a 100 overall. That will put him. Yeah, that jumps him up into pros currently.
Awesome.
Nice run by him.
All right. Back at the top, qualifying round 2.
Qualifying round 2. The Sticker Army bobbing and weaving through the crowd here, operating silently. This is my new thing, dude. I'm gonna be like the Pied Piper stickerer
sticker ninjas.
at every event.
Just like recruit all
I'm
of
gonna retire from actually stickering people
Ooh,
and recruit
only
the
have
kids with my
disciples.
balloons and snow cones and cotton candy. Win
That
them
doesn't
over.
sound creepy.
No, it really does. But whatever. And then just give them books of stickers and teach them the immortal techniques. Yeah. By 5 right there.
This butt stickering art very quickly.
Yeah, he did. Someone's got to turn on that Furby eye. I'm gonna give him that. Oh, that
Lady
kid
Luck the
just
Furby.
Lady Luck stickered the Furby. He's not getting away with that. You can see the eyelids pushing on it.
All right, so we got the first group up again. This is their second shot out of at least 5 for them to get a qualifying time. AK currently top qualifier is at 55.465. If you heard him over here, he's probably not going to go for the shortcut this time until the third round or so. Let's see what goes down.
Less than 5.
Also looking for Sweet FPV name to jump back into the
Sweet jump off the block right there.
Into the, it doesn't matter for the qualifying because
Oh,
the timer doesn't start till you
I
go through the gate.
wasn't saying. I thought it was awesome. Bry 5 was rocking a pretty sweet line there for a second, but spanked a gate, and
what happened to Sweet?
And we don't know what
We
happened
still
to
have 5
Sweet.
flying or 4 flying loops. I see 3.
Yep, he's back.
He's back. Okay.
So still got time to put down a couple laps, even if he doesn't like his time on lap number 1. AK, meanwhile, crushing over there. About
see
to get a
what his
lap
first
time
lap.
from him.
Did he have a crash or something? He must have had a crash.
36.2.
Okay, that was a really nice slalom, but not the best turn on the.
Well, he entered that thing too fast. He's
too
experimenting with those
Really
speeds
nice
right
dive,
now.
though.
Yeah, you could feel him
dipped
carved
way
really hard.
lower than a lot of people do.
Because he was carving so deep. Yeah, that was brilliant.
All right, really nice ladder. This might be a best lap so far. Yep,
26.0.
So let's see if he can put another one with that. Ooh, a little high on the slalom. That cost him about maybe a half second, a second. Nice pre-turn there. Ooh, looking nice. Ooh, good
Nice
adjustment to get
adjustment.
through
Yeah,
the
right
dive.
at the end of that dive. Really smooth and instinctual adjustment to slip into the side of that dive gate. Look at this clock tower right
here
here.
we go. So this is
Love that
27.
ride down the clock tower.
Oh, 26.3, and he's going for it. Oh, he nails it. You're about to see the fastest lap here if he has
This
a
is going to
clean.
be hard for even him to beat later.
Really nice dive.
I love that switch into the bottom half of the missile silo.
All right, let's see if he can
Take a ride
he might
down
be
the
able to
clock
get
tower.
another
Don't
lap
get dizzy.
in. He's
Love
gonna get
that.
another
Oh my
lap in.
gosh. And look at that. 23.
23.4. Oh, and he crashes out.
Yeah, that's a sweet round. Bravo.
Very impressive. 26.3, 23.4. So that's going to be a sub 50.
A sub 50. I love that.
Just knocks 5 seconds off his time.
But you're not doing it right. Yes, I am. No, she's just,
Hey, oh,
she's just putting it on that one person and then not doing it and not putting it on C-Target.
That's okay. She can use her stickers however she wants. Let me just ask you a favor. Can I ask you to, on the Furby, will you please take that one sticker off his eye? And then hold on. If you look at at his eye on the right side, there's 2 little buttons on the screen that's black. You know, one of his eyes is turned off right now. So you can turn it on if you press and hold the button on top. You can just barely see a little tiny button on the side of his eye. Would you turn that on for me, please?
Okay.
Thanks, man. You got it. So let's watch our famous sticker ninja.
So I think Bry 5 had a decent run there too, but not an elite level run. He was getting mid-40s, it looked like.
And where's he at now? Oh, we don't know yet. It's going to update shortly.
Let's see where he was before. A 91. So he'll jump up maybe around 21 or so.
Nice.
With that last one. Still the cutoff right now is... Oh, nope. The cutoff has been pushed down now. Blunty is the cutoff. Sweet FPV name just jumped himself back into the elite class after falling out. So he's in 12th now. Pretty much guaranteed that he's going to be an elite. Agilison only 15th right now, but obviously he's only had one run. Here's
See our
his
sticker
second.
ninja thinking about approaching the eye, but knows that it's not a good time. That's good instinct. He needs to wait until in between rounds. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you about it in a sec, but it's a good time to not mess with the Furby because they're just about to launch. So we'll do that in between these rounds.
In less than 5.
All right, here we go. Let's see if Agilis can jump up here with these top contenders, put 2 down 2 laps. I'm not sure what happened to his laps before. He must have messed up in some way because he did have a very fast time, but it did not get recorded. He got a slower time overall.
Nice weave around the ghost branches outside the full send tunnels. Excellent
nice
approach
dive.
to the dive. You
Is
can
he out
use
in
those
front? Yes, he
sharp
is.
turns to bleed so much altitude right there.
All right, let's see what this lap is here. I'm guessing a 28 or so.
And nothing.
Nothing. So that's one out of Agilis, but we're not sure exactly what the time.
We got to be stopwatching for this exact reason, dude. And the spank up there on one of the ghost branches, he had a super fast recovery. That's
Blue
less
Jay
than a
with a
1 second
42.
error. Blue Jay
All
really
right,
wanted these early
so maybe we'll
batteries
get
to
a
work out.
double
1 minute to go.
thing on Agilis here. See what his 2 times are. Nope, we're just not getting any Agilis.
It's going to be
Okay,
probably
so we don't know
DVR
what the
review.
first lap was, but he got a 29.8 on his first one.
Well, here comes Blue Jay coming around on lap number 2. He's going to weave down 2 more gates and cross the finish
He
line.
needs 2 sub-40s to jump into elites.
And
Okay, so
we-
there's one. Oh,
35,
but then a bump.
35.26
He's got
for
the
Blue Jay.
ability here to get into the elites with this lap here.
30
He just
seconds to go.
needs to have a sub 40-second lap. Actually,
he just had a 35.
35, so he only needs like a 44, 43-ish.
Yeah.
I think he's going to get
nice
that here.
slice on the dive. It was a
Yes.
recovery slice. I love that.
He's only
Good
had
instinct.
one mistake so far on a bump. Other than that, being very
10
smooth. So I think we're going to
seconds
see a 35-ish lap again, maybe 36 out of Blue Jay. That'll jump him up into elites.
4, 3.
He's going to get another lap in too. So
Oh my
let's see.
gosh,
Oh,
go
he's
Blue
going
Jay.
for it. Bumps
Go
the
again,
elevator.
go again. Still
It's,
worth
oh,
it.
and okay, he can actually see though. He's not spin.
He tries
Oh,
to spin.
oh,
This is
it's
not
so
looking
hard to
good.
see.
He needs to stop. He needs to not move. Stop moving, my
Oh,
bro.
and he has.
He's
hey,
gonna get another
recovered and
time.
made it out.
He's going to
So-
at least get a little bit more course time. I can't
Yeah.
believe it. That was a big risk next to that little pool of water.
I think that was a good call there, though, because he had a 35 and a 37, so he's in elites now, and then he could have improved a lot there on that one.
Yeah,
and he's got to
definitely.
practice it a little.
Yeah, and he's got free course
Ooh.
time by himself, almost. Not by himself. OG, well, now by himself. Not sure what's going on there. I wish I could have seen. How's his voltage looking? Reading 3.5.
Yeah, it should be fine. He just
Not
kinda-
bad. Not bad. He'll cross. He'll take a dive in there. 37.
Good job. That jumps him into-
he's. Oh wait, what's that? 58. So he got a 35 and a 37. He's going to be right around 72.8.
So that will put him possibly in 10th, maybe in 11th.
So he
somewhere
is
right around there.
officially elite.
Yep. So that bumps.
Congratulations, Blue Jay.
Ooh, so that bumps Blunty into the top of Rose right now.
That Blunt's bumpy?
But Blunt's bumpy down. So Freedom could still jump up there. Bright 5 could jump up there. Bella maybe, but Bella has not been flying very well so far. He's got to get, it's his first race. He's going to have to calm down and fly.
Dude.
Elite.
Props. Just giving my man Blue Jay a high five. We got some kids engaging in a balloon fight.
You did a good job getting out of that
Johnny.
The tube. That's hard.
Yeah, dude. You were really risking it next
how
to that
could you
puddle
tell
of
where
water.
you were pointed? You just kind of guessed that that was the right way? If it gets if it gets all smoked up because someone has gone through it already. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, there is a lot of blind.
Yep, that happens a lot. That's the hardest part about making an LED course is trying to make it really micro camera friendly. It's the reason we covered all of the neon at Tiny Whoop with colored film that really dumbs down all the neon and the bright LEDs. As cool as they are to hang out around, sometimes you really do need to turn them down. And all of the original BBT gates made by Dean Nicholson, who's over there doing the guy in the truck thing, had dimmers built into them, which is pretty clutch to make him adapt to an environment where if you've got something blowing out, test it on a couple Whoop cameras and just turn it down a bit. Makes things nice and easy.
All right. So this is going to be interesting. Bunty will be down. Agilis will be in the 16th spot, actually. So he'll probably move up higher, but
So
that
we're
wouldn't bump anybody else out. In order for someone else to get bumped out, we'd have to see Freedom or Bella or Bri5 jump up here and get 2 sub 40 laps.
And we've got
Actually,
T-Dog in the 3 spot, right?
Now you need sub 77 to get into the top 16, so even tougher. Pretty sure that Freedom, Bella, and Bri5 are all capable of putting down that type of time. It's whether or not they are able to do 2 in a row. Blue Jay hasn't jumped up yet.
Yeah, that's kind of the question. We're seeing some pilots that are consistent in their speed and some that are really going for it, which is how you learn. You know, we were saying earlier, you fly with pilots that are better than you, and you become a better pilot. I think that's because you're more likely to push the limits. And I do respect people that want to push it in the high pressure situation.
Yeah, I'm always surprised though. Every race we come to and we watch and announce, people just bomb it. They're just like, I'm gonna see how fast I can go. Like if I crash, I crash. Where I take like the opposite approach. I'm like, I'm trying not to crash.
Yeah,
that's my number one
yeah,
goal.
Number one is don't crash. That's
Yeah.
more important than anything.
But that's not how almost anyone else flies.
But I mean, we have a lot of veterans here and
Yeah.
these 60 pilots, but we also have a lot of people who have not been to many races. That's
true.
not necessarily something you learn at home before you go there and,
Yeah.
and live it for a minute.
But yeah, so well, my strategy is always just like, I don't push like hard until like I'm later in the race and I know I need to. Like my strategy is just be consistent and hope the other people kind of mess up and I can be towards the front and then really go for it maybe.
Exactly.
On the last lap.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
'Cause
like that technique. Hey, we scooted over for the three-way.
I hate when I crash early because I'm just like, oh, I need to go fast on this one, so I just like bust out and I like hit the first gate.
And then you're on
just
tilt.
Like,
You can't get back in your flow.
Yeah, and you can't recover. You've already messed up. So that's just my type of strategy. But I think a lot of other pilots just want to go as fast as possible, and then if they have to, they'll slow down.
Hey, guys.
What's up?
No. I don't know what the neighbors are like around here. Please don't use any of the megaphone or any of that stuff over there. I'm happy to hook you guys up with stickers, but the rest of that stuff we can't touch, okay? And will you bring that big balloon out of there? I think we should keep the balloons out of this room now.
Yeah, because they would be
They
floating
could potentially pop. Thank you so much. Sorry about that.
And they could like bump a whoop if they floated off to the wrong spot.
Potentially. Yeah, I mean, if I can make it through this event without a balloon going off in here, I'm going to be happy.
I just know it's just annoying when you're like trying to fly and like something outside of your control.
Nobody likes clinching. Nobody likes the surprise scare, especially the sixth one.
All right, so let's see. T-Dog currently our fourth qualifier.
Fourth
no, Agilis jumped up on that last one. But AK capping the field by a 10 plus seconds currently.
12.
Yeah.
12 seconds ahead.
Well, 11.
Oh, you're right, 11.
Just under 11.
Arm your quads.
Craven in third.
Yep, Craven very solid in third, and that was not even his best time.
On the tune.
He could have definitely done better. But I think we'll see T-Dog jump up here if he gets 2 clean ones. He had a 2 30s, but struggled getting those. So
Looking kind of cautious now. He's back on board the Furby, likely in acro mode again. So he's going back to the Furby quad. He's switched twice now. I'm also watching Trim King, flying nice and smooth. As soon as I said that, he bumped his head on the side of those slalom gates, but he's going to get back into it quick.
Do you see that?
Yeah, that was that looked like
ridiculous.
Completely blind.
Didn't end up actually being that good because he hit the table, but
yeah.
If he can start like
dial that in.
Yeah.
We're talking about the dive we just saw on the Furby screen over there.
That is one advantage of acro. You don't have the gyro to get bumped up. You bump, there's no gyro going. So, or accelerometer.
Wow, nice setup.
Nice. Oh, but he hits the frog and good recovery.
He recovers it nicely. I could not tell what was happening there, but he knew where he was and what he was looking at.
Yeah. So he got a 37 on the first one. This one probably still in the 30s. He's had that mistake and he's not pushing it full send here, but that really nice ladder. Let's see. 33, okay.
That feels good.
He'll be able to get 2 more in here at that pace.
I thought we heard a quad buzzing at that exact moment. It really looked like he.
It looked like he actually lost video there for a second because he like kind of paused in the air. Or maybe he just kind of had a wobble.
And that turn into the second quadrant of the missile silo is my favorite. Where you
all right, this is gonna be his best one.
29.9.
Okay. A little tap, but he can put
really lucky tap there.
Not going for the Joker lap, surprisingly.
5, 4.
Yeah, that would have been the moment.
2.
Oh, and that's
what?
the first person.
Is that legal?
Yep, you could go through. They said as long as you.
Oh my gosh! So it's only going to be done pretty much accidentally. Yeah. Nobody's practiced lining that up.
No way.
Really
you
nice
can't
setup.
see until you get right out of the.
Look at this time right here.
Let's see. Nice.
Oh my gosh!
So that is going to put him in second place overall, just ahead of Agilis with that time. Very nice.
Look,
and we see
Oh,
Freedom.
That looked tricksy in there.
Yeah, that it looked like
that wall was sucking him in. You know, just like cylinder walls do.
So it looks like we've definitely lowered the smoke level. I hope in the actual races we kind of keep it down a little bit so that we can have more successful Joker laps. I'd rather see people pulling it off than crashing it there.
Yeah, but I mean, it's good that it's actually hard. It still doesn't look as hard as it actually is from here. It doesn't look that tricky. It feels like
it's not tricky as if there's no smoke. Like if there's no smoke, it's like
I just think it feels like a setup. It feels like all I need to do is think about that line as if it's starting way prior and it's not that big of a deal. But people are trying to string into it. When
yeah,
it's
you
time
don't
to
have that much because there is the wall there though. So
but nobody's ever hit the wall going for that.
That's
thing.
true.
I want to go wider and easier. But again, I haven't flown this course. And you have.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to line it up twice when there was smoke, and I specifically tried the second time to, like, make sure I just go straight and I still hit the wall. I crashed halfway up, though. I think I'm the first person to do that. We had to poke my whoop down.
Nice.
So, did it update yet? Not quite. We got. So that'll put. What did he get to 27 something? So he's gonna be like 57 or so. So that'll jump him in second. Where are we looking at the cutoff right now? Ooh, Blunty bumped to the
17
and Downfish now on the bubble. So
Reckless not far behind him either.
Yep. I mean, all of those guys within a second. So we got Freedom or Bri5 or Zotek or who else is still going here? Bella are able to jump up there. You could bump down, but that's about it. Oh no, Frayed. Where's Frayed right now?
He has not had a great time yet.
Yeah, he has not yet. Does he not have 2 yet? He might not have 2.
I think he does. I think he had 2.
Trash.
Can you believe those kids came up and asked if they could go run around with the megaphone?
What would they be yelling?
I don't know. Makes me wonder what else they've been digging around in over there if they found the megaphone. All right.
T-Dog 57.697. Currently in second place, about 8 seconds behind AK. And 3 seconds ahead of Agilis.
Beautiful.
So, who else could jump up to that top spot? We could have Blue Jay jump up higher, OG and Sweet in the 12, 13, 14 spots. They could all jump up higher, but that won't move anyone else down since they're already in pros. So, Downfish, if he wants to be in the elites, he needs to root for none of these pilots to bump ahead of him. If he wants to be at the top of the pros, he's going to need someone to pull just ahead of him.
Less than 5.
Yeah, I wonder what his preference would be.
I don't know. It's I like
There's the
if
launch.
you make the elites, then you made the elites. Then you're like, yeah, I made the
Ooh,
elites.
that was a midair inside the tank, and they're
What does that
both
count
down. Frayed Not and Twitchy collide as they approach the start gate before they get
Taylor
a time.
just
It looks
made
like
a pun there. Did you hear that?
I missed it.
He said, "Can you get out of there?" I'm afraid not.
Nice. And Frayed Not is stuck, and that is the second time he starts.
Yep, they're restarting.
Oh, they're going to call it in a restart.
Yeah, if they're
really glad they're doing that.
Are they?
That looked awesome in the sky. Man, I want him to.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see Bri5 take one to the face right in the middle of the screen there?
So
He
if
got-
the pilot's midair before the start gate, then there is a one-time reset. So, but if you midair after the start gate, then that's just part of racing.
Can see my hand through Furby's
1
ear.
minute to go.
So we'll get reset, fresh batteries. Somebody's like flying around or something.
Well, now I kind of want. Oh no! Dang it! I needed to be 7. Right now, I'm gonna have to fly against AK. If this is the finish, just like Utopia in the first heat.
You should definitely fly against AK.
It's 1, 8, 9, 16.
Seconds to go.
Why is Twitchy still in the air? Is this not a re-race?
I guess it's not a re-race.
Oh my god, that hurts.
How did Frade not get stuck? He seemed like he was right side
That
up. And
really- so
with
why would that
video
not
on.
be a free-
I guess because maybe they were in the thing when they hit each other, but as opposed to before.
Oh, they gotta let him get out of
10
that
seconds
box.
I mean, they did the reset for Bunty after they went
5,
midair afterwards.
4,
Oh my
So
god, that
it's
is
kind
a
of
really tough
inconsistent.
break. That just puts so much pressure on Adrian Frade not in these next 2 rounds.
No, this is only his second. This is the last group of
Okay.
3, so
Okay.
AK should be up next. And then that'll be the start of the third. So he's still got 3 to
Still,
go, possibly
both
4.
attempts in the first 10 seconds.
So
took
many
a
people
major dive.
So many people have been doing that.
Oh, that's so harsh.
Because that
You hate to
first
see
gate
it.
is kind of the hardest gate.
Yep. Yeah, well, it's like
I think-
weird and blind. You gotta know
yeah,
the trick.
I think crash-wise, it's been the hardest gate. Because people
That's
are.
interesting.
It's definitely had the most crashes.
Look who passed out on the job again. It's E2F2. I love how when he's sleeping, it looks like one eye is a little more open than the other one.
People with one eye
Just
open.
a dark sticker.
So wait, did that count? Was that a rerun? What happened?
I can't tell what's going on.
I don't know either. Doesn't look like people are moving.
They're gonna give it to him.
Or no, is this the next set of pilots up? Who's sitting there? Or are
That's
there just people
Sweet was
sitting on
in-
couch?
Sweet FPV name. Yeah, it should be Sweet and AK and Blue Jay.
So yeah, they counted it. Okay. So Frade gonna have to step up in the next 3 here.
And Bri5, yeah.
Yeah, Bri5 too. Bri5 has got a 91, so
Here comes Lil Silly, sticker hero of the event. Sure, buddy. I'm gonna give you this one to start, okay?
where's Blue Jay? 12.
I'm gonna go back, and it is gonna be a
True.
mess over there.
You think you're gonna survive and stay in the top? It's close. You need Bri5 or Bella or Freedom to step it up. Bri5, Bella, or Freedom still all have a chance.
He knows the whole
No, you
list.
need 2. You need 2. Because you're 15.
Chuck talking about trying to get to the top of the pro tier. There's Bri5, you see in the middle of your screen right there, setting up his new aircraft. He got up real early and built it today.
Oh yeah, but we were talking about what do you, if you don't race as much, but would you rather be 16 and like kind of be screwed in elites, but you made elites, or would you rather be 17 and have a pretty good shot at
100%
pro?
16. 100%
That's what I think
16.
too. Because then also I feel like if you're 17th, like top of pro, you have a lot of pressure on your
Yeah.
to like do well in the event. Whereas
mean-
you're kind of free riding it when if you barely make elites, you're like, hey, I
Yeah.
made elites.
Well, you know, some of these events, the prize money for
There's
acing pro
good
is
prize.
pretty huge.
Yeah.
But there's like 0% the glory of competing in the elites. And any system set up to potentially encourage that kind of sandbagging really grosses
Yeah.
me out. I just can't stand seeing
I don't
pilots
think
that
anyone's
sandbag.
sandbagged.
Me neither, but it has happened. There's problems
True.
with it in a lot of series, and it stinks to happen, you know.
Yeah,
You
it's
really do
more
hate
that
to see
just
it.
pilots were unable to get like what they would be able to do but that's part of racing. Like,
Well, Furby
you can
just-
get a like to get 2
AK
laps in
down
a
and
row
then-
is tough.
AK gonna make a couple passes here. He's got to
Yep.
catch up to Bri5 now. Here he comes.
Well, so we've seen Bri. I'm going to watch Bri 5 this.
Yeah,
see
Bri
how he
5 already
does.
up there in the
He's taking a really
full
wide
send
berth on
tunnel.
that.
Yep, and he's now getting approached by
Whoa.
AK.
Little
That
alley-oop.
might have been the pass. There it is, right in the middle of the dive gate. Bri 5 gets passed by
Where's
AK.
Bri 5 going? He's little circle. Little extra circle.
And now we see Bri 5 falls back to third place and instantly gets flipped on his lead. There's a quick glance at the winners
He
bracket.
made it out, though.
Bella Chow
How's he
cruising
doing?
along in second place. I'm watching AK at this point. I got super dizzy on that drop right there. 40.6, and look,
Was that
another
AK?
error to start this round
Yep,
is
there he is.
not going to likely be an improvement for him.
Yeah.
He's going to need to pull out
Will he be
another
able to put 2 more
couple
laps in?
and
Maybe.
mix a joker in there. It's going to be hard to see that happen. Like I said last round, he set up a time that is outstanding and hard to beat. Bri 5 just took a dive right by the announcer's booth. Getting back on his feet now. Weasel his way back to the course.
Yep, Bri 5 and Bella not coming through for Truk. And
either that or they are coming through
Yeah,
for True.
it's been
Come
much,
on.
It'd be interesting to see if they're not able to do it here, but if they can put it together by tomorrow. I think there's a lot of nerves for the people that haven't flown much. I remember the first time I flew at Wootopia, like, I never had been nervous at all for any type of FPV thing, but I actually got kind of shaky and nervous.
I still get
But now-
shaky every
no,
time.
Oh, I don't. Not at all for me anymore.
Not even a little. Come on.
Maybe tomorrow when we're actually in the actual races that matter, but not for
Check out Bella
qualifying.
Chow not giving up. I love this. You just can't
fight.
He will.
Fight.
He will
Oh.
fight until it's over. He's good. He's close.
He is. He looks like he's kind of hung up maybe, where he's not getting the flip.
AK rough around this time. He set himself a really high standard, and at that last dive attempt, pounded the gate really hard. But he's got the time to practice some experimental approaches on the more difficult course features, and that's what he's doing in that dive. If he could slice that gate even faster, he's got great visibility on it. In my opinion, he should stick with that approach he was taking a minute ago, carving tons and tons of that fast air and bleeding hella elevation with high visibility of the dive gate. He had that move on ace. I wouldn't even try to shave it anymore. Don't make it more blind than that. There's no need when you're 12 seconds ahead.
Bri 5, I don't know if he's doing it just because he's kind of out of control, but on the top of the stripper pole, he does an alley-oop spin. Instead of spinning to the left, he spins 270 or all the way right.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with that move. Hey, can I ask you a favor? Will you bring the Furby over here? You got to be really gentle, pick him up, and yeah.
Uh-oh. That was the end of that battery. Do you see that?
Did he
was
brown
just
out?
flying and it just went...
Yeah. I love the rando drop, the fail-safe. Watch that Furby on your screen right now. It's about to get gently lifted by our favorite sticker ninja.
So
And pick
that's-
him up like a delicate little child. Look how gentle he is. Man, I love this kid. This kid is so cool. His dad, Johnny, right there is like, what are you doing?
So none of those runs are going to improve the pilot's times here.
Perfect
Those
job.
will all be throwaway qualifiers.
Hold on just a sec. Trying to do this without waking him up. Okay. Now, will you go set him down right where he was and wiggle his antenna after you set him down? Great job.
I'm not sure whose other batteries those are.
Yeah, he kind of just grabbed some. Let's see where
They were just sitting there next to the Furby.
Okay,
like
here
they've been
comes
used
Furby.
before.
Now we're going to watch Furby get his little antenna twiddled, and it's going to instantly confuse. There he goes. You know what to do. Grab the antenna. Giving him a thumbs up over here. Oh,
Wiggle, wiggle.
give that antenna a little wiggle. Oh, he's paying attention to the positioning. Now he's not going to know why nothing's happening, but Furby always wakes up kind of slow. Just needs a minute. And here he comes, coming to life right now. 3, 2, 1. Wake up, Furby. Great job. I don't know
Yeah.
why Furby didn't wake up. You did that perfectly.
Maybe you have to kind of press it forward and back instead of side to side.
Yeah. You can also pull his tail.
Yeah, I guess that.
Here comes Little Silly one more time. Needs to really wiggle it. Get that light to turn on.
There he goes.
I don't think he's going.
Really? I think he got it at that last beat.
Oh,
Yep.
you're so right. Furby's awake. We've
So
got
you
an
gotta kinda
FPV
pull it
feed.
back a little bit.
You nailed
Nice
it.
work.
He's awake.
Yep. There he is.
He always takes about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So right now, every one of these pilots is rolling their eyes and cursing under their breath because E2F2 back in action, doing his job at the block.
All right, so we got. I'm expecting to see OG maybe.
Well, you got to find it.
I didn't take a sheet yet. Oh.
Yeah, I gave you one.
Wait, what?
I did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like a half one. Remember?
I gave you a half a sheet, and I was like, "Let's start with this one."
There you go.
I mean, you're doing a great job. I'm happy to give you more.
So OG currently sitting 13th with a 73.043. I think we'll see him improve that before the end of the qualifying here. But in elites either way. But the seating does matter because you'll have to fly against the faster pilots the lower you are.
Which you don't want to fly early in finals. You don't want to fly against pilots that are near your skill level. You don't want to be dealing with traffic until later, until you have to. So I think it's a good thing if you're not on that level of AK. Flying against AK early in the finals is a really nice thing to happen because he's one less quad to worry about.
Yeah, and you just have to get top 2 until you get down towards the end to keep moving on.
Yeah.
So.
He's hiding.
So some type of delay here, apparently. In the third round. Just waiting. Oh, I think we're de-smoking, maybe, because it has gotten quite foggy.
Interesting.
I am going to take a quick break myself.
Excellent. I'll hold it down. Or you could send Jeff too.
Hey, Jeff West. Will you grab Jeff West? You want to come hang out for a second?
There you go. You got to give that to Jeff like in 10 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Lil Silly. He's our resident sticker ninja, and he's been doing a terrific job stickering pretty much everybody in the room. Sometimes we have a guy walking around with a mobile camera, and he's just showing everybody on the live stream all the awesome stickers you put all over the room and all over the people.
Yeah.
You've done a great job, man. All right, here's Jeff. I'm sorry to boot you, but thank you so much. And yeah, he's going to go back to stickering, ladies and gentlemen. He's already running over there.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Welcome back, Jeff.
Yeah, it's good to be back. It just looks like a black dot, like I got a mole now.
It's a beauty mark.
Yeah.
I think they call it.
Yeah. Oops, I think I hit the wrong button. I'm going to cover this. Last time it was like bleeding into our ears. But I was going to watch Zotek. I was spotting for Zotek. That's why been off to the side, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of spotting going on in this group.
Yeah.
Nice. You can see Whoop World getting stoked at AK's time from a little while ago.
Oh, okay.
How the pilot pits doing? Maybe we could get a quick glance over at the pilot pits. I'm a little worried about all my stuff out over there. Maybe I should go pick up the valuables. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Wow, looking kind of quiet over there in the pits. A lot of people have taken off for the night.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Diving into the next round right now.
On the tone in less than 5.
You got this, Zotek.
Nice. Sweet launch by all 4 pilots. This is another round with a G-list, so we're kind of watching him. He's already weaseled into first place and crosses the course, enters the full send tunnels at the top of the room there. He'll do that 180 split into the dive gate. Looked perfect. I think if he gets a nice run in this first lap, he may turn straight for the Joker lap and try to mix that Joker lap between two other nicer runs. Nice blind approach, and he does not go for the Joker. Puts down a really fast first time, but we did not get his time, but all right. OG Dr. Love coming through with a 34.5.
Did someone try the Joker? I see a little bit of trail of smoke there. Trail of fog.
Yep. Gilas with a little bit of an error there. Really nice recovery. He's through another one. Time's not coming in for a Gilas, but I'm going to guess that he's going to improve on his time with those two, especially if he decides to, after this lap. I'm thinking he's going to have time to experiment with the Joker.
Yes, yeah, I would agree. Oh.
Zotek looking smooth.
Yeah, I love watching Agilis' ladders.
Yeah, I know. AK is even more, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's a nice ladder for Agilis. That felt so smooth. All right, he does not go for it again. He definitely should have in that moment in my...
I was going to say, he must know something we don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's something happening. Maybe there's some smoky status over there.
Yeah.
Really nice turns through the missile launcher there, and he'll head straight to the Jacobs ladder before ending another lap. And look, is he going for it? No, he tries to get another clean.
Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, new fastest lap.
Oh.
That really might, depending on how those laps before, and another error. He got in his own head here. That's a battery issue. Both of those crashes were SAG related. That was a ghost branch. Nice dive there. Why not practice? Check out this turn, my favorite. That hard hook to the elevation drop in the missile silo there, or the missile launcher. Nice save in the middle of that.
36, still a nice time.
All right, so when we find out what his time was before, look at him land on his forearm. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was a pretty sweet move. I'll be really curious to see how that shakes down, because he chilled for 2 laps, maybe 3 laps before that, and then we wound up with that weird 50-second time that showed up. Was obviously 2 laps, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Or is that obviously 2 laps? Was it 52? 50 point?
225s, yeah, it'd be roughly right that. So yeah,
that
about
would
2
be
laps.
Insane if he pulled 225s.
Yeah.
I mean,
AK was shooting for 45.
He'd be right behind AK at that point.
Yeah, AK was shooting for 45.
He looks confident. You can see him in the middle of your screen. Yeah, that is epic. I think that's going to knock him up into second place behind AK and in front of T-Dog, kind of like we predicted and several other people predicted. Yo, dude. What'd you say? Blue Jay just letting me know that he broke both of his whoops.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, so
that's no bueno.
He's going to have an evening of fun and repair over at Whoop House. Ladies and gentlemen, the after party happening at Whoop House once again tonight. After a couple more rounds, these guys are going to be here for just a bit. And then we're going to move to the Whoop House, and I'm guessing that party is going to be probably live streamed on Ribbit's Twitch again.
Probably,
So
yeah.
join us for that. Go subscribe to Ribbit FPV's Twitch channel right now. We're trying to get her a couple more subscribers. She was at 51 last night. You see Dave on the upper left of your screen is speaking to Furby or mocking him. I do, yeah. In my
Thank you. You want this back? You want this back? No, I don't think so. Because he had a lower, it was like a 36 second lap, so he's going to need a little bit more than that.
It is getting smoky up in here, ladies and gentlemen. You hear some people coughing in a joking way to draw attention to it. It is smoky. You can see it there on the course. Some of the little projector lights turn into like little lightsabers. Freedom. We got TK in the middle there, getting ready for another flight. That's the Trim King. Dan, you want to get in here? I'm going to step away, guys, and give it to Dan.
Thanks, Jesse.
Elites.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
gonna be some fun racing. Pros is still going to be really good, too, though. Look at this pro lineup.
Oh,
Blunt
yeah.
D, Kite, Birds, Chromium, Bumper, Freedom, Grasslands, U, Fresh Bread, Bright 5, Icy. I mean,
yeah.
It's a really solid group.
Are they gonna
I expected several of those people to be in.
Are they going to cut 16, shut everybody up, and then drop the, 4 that we don't have?
Yeah, I think there's
5?
like a few more than that. Let's see, we've got 47 total right now, but that's only people that did 2 full laps. So people like Liz aren't on there.
Oh, yeah.
So all the 1 lap people will be in that bottom group, obviously.
So going in, we got Prop Knocker, Trim King, T-Dog, and Freedom.
So
I know
that's-
Trim King's got it in him to put a solid lap in.
Trim won pros in Utopia 2020, right? I think so.
Who?
Trim?
No, he was 3rd in pros. He was right
Third
behind
in
me.
pros, third
It
in
was
oh yeah, K Flight won.
Yeah, it was K Flight, me, and then Trim King.
So right